Upper, lower, show match, grands. Hey, yo! The hell is that? Why'd they give Shu a big plate? What's for dinner? Why does he get to carry out the prize, the trophy, the dinner plate? This is rigged. They're revealing the script. They're trying to do a fucking dress rehearsal for the trophy ceremony on stage, on broadcast. Is the Arabic message about drops. Translate. He said twisted pilgrim and sleep. Sweet. That's facts. I mean, did you see the preseason bootcamp trophy? And it was just a cardboard. It was a cardboard novelty check printed on one side, with no money. Twisted will get swept. Oh. Unter is the slot machine rigged. No more rigged than, like, any other,
A matchup everybody has been waiting for, especially the crowd here.
Good
Crazy
morning.
Raccoon and Zeta.
How we doing?
In the upper bracket.
Doing all right.
Hell yeah.
Look, Moxie, they've had a couple of bouts, but it's been Zeta, a 4-0.
Oh, you've been rolling them up since you got online?
Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, hung out for a bit. Gave everyone. Oh wait, we're getting out t-shirts.
Oh,
Rono t-shirts.
what a thrill to get a t-shirt from Shu.
Oh yeah, free stuff.
Thanks, Shu.
Yeah, genuinely,
Thanks.
I'm three Shu t-shirts in. Like, it feels so good. What?
Yeah, no, did a little. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention, guys. Thank you, Hilarion, for the tier 1. I'll do hit Udon Mari, claiming your doodle. Let me know what you get, Hilarion. Thank you, Koyunji, as well, for the prime. Welcome, guys. Yeah, so I did a little, you know, post-mortem of my disaster yesterday, and then we just rolled some up for a bit. We still got more codes to give away throughout the day, but we did some rolling.
Yeah. Everybody, let's not forget, Commander X, today's his day. He's pushing for 300 tier 1 subs. We are going to get him his 300 tier 1 subs today, get him over the line for that, so he can finally take his 70-30 split and take it to the bank. If ever there was a time to give Commander X a tier 1 sub, not a gifted, but a tier 1 paid sub for yourself, you could reach into your pocket, you could say fuck it, and you can give him his 300.
We're 25 off right now. 25 off.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
MHFCR, love Coco. Thank you very much. Thanks for 8 months. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Can I watch Fuel still? They're out, Coco.
Yeah,
They're out.
Yeah, gifted don't count. Yeah, so it's tier 1, direct tier 1s. Primes don't count, gifted don't count. So.
It's 300 hardworking individuals reaching into their pockets to get him a new red dot split. Glocker, thank you for converting your prime / gift to a tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'll give you a $2 sub. Sober today?
Thank you, B-Days are B-Dope, for the tier 1. You're doing your part, you are.
Peapod, I slept for like 6 hours. I slept quite a lot because my internet went out yesterday after the raid, so I didn't feel as much of an incentive to do a dangerously long amount of time awake.
It's actually been a series of raid disasters.
Xavier and I have both just been like fully doomed, you know? Like,
yeah,
my internet, I got the big raid, my internet goes out after 2 hours. Xavier is asleep when the raid comes.
Yeah.
Like, we just can't win. We just can't win. Luckiest man alive.
Thank you, Celia VP for the tier 1. And thank you, Give Me Top Sign. Unter is a wanker. Agree, and thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much, guys. You know what, Max? Maybe we do win after all. All the support, all the love.
Nah, like,
you know, some people will say it's $1,000 mistake, but others will say for real winners, are the tier 1s we make along the way. Thank you, Blade Fan 07 for the tier 1.
The incremental $2.50 that will eventually increase by 10%. That's what makes it all worthwhile.
Thank you, Bonsai, as well. One of our race winners from earlier. Thank you for the tier 1, guys. Thank you very much.
You have a clean feed?
You guys are class.
Javier, do you have a clean feed?
Oh, yeah. Would you like a copy?
I would love a copy of that.
Mate, let me get this into the copy machine right away. Thank you, Boo Bear, for converting your Prime to a tier 1 as well. And thank you, Nuclear, for the tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, guys. Unter Flower. Yeah, it was actually... I don't know if you know Bonsai, but send him his code for winning the race. Get an Unter Flower in return.
Really?
Yeah.
Unreal.
You know, Smeagol won one as well.
No, Smeagol 76. No way, Smeagol 76. Did he get his prize or is it gone?
I got him his prize. Yeah, I gave him his prize. He came back for like, it was so, he enters the race, wins the race, stays quiet as we're all looking for him. Then we go, okay, we'll rerun it, boot up a race again. Smeagol enters the second race. At which point everyone's like, you won the last race. You didn't claim your prize. He's like, did I?
You hopeless bastard, Smeagol. Those people, the people that enter, win, and then re-roll again without realizing that they won. It's actually like the ultimate like love of the game client. You know, like they just love
like
to play marbles. It's left.
Thank you, Derp TDG, for the tier 1. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, everyone. All right, let's run it up. 15, 14. 13,
wait,
11,
15,
12,
14.
Fuck,
13,
I forgot 12 again.
12, 11, 9, 8, 7.
Just works.
6. Laughing's really painful today, so if we could keep it as
I
joke-free as possible.
I'm so good for it today. Violet's about half HP.
No jokes, mate. Okay, just keep it.
I'll try to keep it professional. You know, I'll try to keep it as wooden as the average paid. All right, moving on now. Knife takes down Heesung, opening pick for Zeta Division. Knife playing back of the map right now, but he has the bucket from Shu. Really good damage on the point now as this advantage for Zeta Division is going to be capitalized. Chiron goes down to Knife as well, my fantasy player, although my fantasy is completely doomed. Knife going to push forward a third headshot on a Vigilante.
Go on, Knife.
And that is going to be Zeta taking first fight. Crazy Raccoon trying to play the Aura Lucio Arnicont that they used to play with Shu and Chiron, but it just ain't the same, is it?
Nah, it's not the same. Looking across at the other side of Ilios, seeing the Ana they once had, it's just not the same, is it? Interesting to see Violet actually just sticking the cat regardless of this. Mainly Taxi and Knife onto these high ground areas. First bubble rotation comes out from Milgaro trying to clear them off high ground. Got Knife in this good position now as he pushes forward. Lots of damage. The dive comes in as well. Knife claims another one now as well. High Noon to live. Damage Nano in response though. Stalker takes him down. Great response there. Stalker looking for more with this Nano. They are low behind, but Violet and Shu, they've got outbound now. Jump in, trying to 3-2-1 that Sleeping Tracer in the Chaos. Doesn't get the kill. Now the Nano onto Milgaro to keep him alive. He still needs more pocket, but he's coming out, and Zeta have dealt with all of this now. Just a Tracer and another player left to clear, and Zeta hold the point.
Zeta hold on to the point 50% and climbing. We have a Catnap Primal and a Pulse Bomb for the next turn. Chirong still doesn't quite have that beat. It's hard to charge up beat drop in this matchup because everyone plays spread. Jumbin's actually getting chased in spawn though. He gets another E off. He looks to be healthy enough to keep fighting Violet. But Violet just won't give up. Violet wins the duel in spawn. The Feline Genius does it again with a little assist from Knife. Now Crazy Raccoon. It's absolutely going to be last fight. No way! Knife gets thrown at Heesang. Aerial assault from Violet. And Zeta just
go get
pounding.
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah, great start for Zeta Division here. Started very much on the front foot. They're going early with another bubble rotation. Milgaro has the Primal if he needs it, and he will need it. So it's a little bit early on the Primal. All of Crazy Raccoon will try and kite it. They have it back, but look at this. He's marked for touch here. He's chasing his Tracer all the way around. Can't find the kill. They still have time for the touch, Crazy Raccoon. They'll start with the minefield now. Beat coming just behind them as well. Knife is lurking for a kill. Chirong is under pressure. Vigi has killed Violet. Chirong is so low. He needs help. He goes down with Beat available. Crazy Raccoon have to get on point. They're going to be trying to force it right now. Jumpin dies behind and Zeta are coming back. Still no beat available as Chirong is respawning. They do get the flip though. Valuable time. And Stalker somehow holding his own. Vigi's there as well. Oh, and Crazy Raccoon, skin of their teeth. Hold on.
Wolfo Nod, thanks for 7 months. Excited to see my favorite Overwatch team in the finals today, Team Peps. Oh, God. That's Dip's father talking right now. Violet up on high ground, positioning so that Knife can actually set up over to the side. Doesn't want to be super contestable on low ground, but looks like Violet hasn't picked a side just yet. Left, right, swinging back and forth, trying to get him above the backline. He's saying in Mortal Kombat with Proper, but of course Proper gets the better end of that stick. Now Vigilante going for a fast rotation underneath, trying to flip to the opposite side. Nade from Shu, of course connects, of course finds the kill on Sticky Stalk. Beat from Chirong is late, and it's a 3-man, but Chirong does find the timing to push backline. Oh, Milgaru the Iceman, he misses the right click, and that will mean Heesang lives and the 4v4 continues. Fly Noon coming out now in the skybox. Chirong said that one, nothing to be done, but still Crazy Raccoon have the cap. It's very doable for them as Jumpin receives Nano.
Nano out. Yeah, he's on there now. He's coming to try and peel a little bit with this Nano as well. Knife's going to catch a nade, so Jumpin can finish that kill. Jumpin looking for more on point now. Hard targets to focus down, but he can help clear the point. Slam now onto Milgaru. Lands on the pillar as well. Slam damage onto everyone. Violet's low. Beams him down, and Jumpin really taking it to them as Crazy Raccoon have responded big time on this first round. And all of a sudden, one fight for it all.
One fight for it all. Stalker flying about on point now. Mines, High Noon, Pulse Bomb all available. Zeta Division, they actually don't have the ult swing that you would have expected by now. They keep ulting into these fights and not taking the win. So truly, it is Crazy Raccoon's fight to lose. Fly Noon comes out, but already a fumble from Sticky Stalk. He doesn't get the skulls. He drops it early. They have backliners boxed inside, but they haven't found a kill yet. Stalker's looking for a target, looking for a shot, but he still hasn't found a damn thing. 3 backliners caught up indoors, but they can't get the angle to finish the kill. Now Stalker's getting taxied out, but Crazy Raccoon, what did they just use? 2-3 ultimates? Where's the minefield? It's all over the point. Need a kill.
Milgaru needs help on point now. He has to back jump. Shu and Violet in there for the pocket. Shu hits Vigi and the sleep. As Vigi, rather, sorry. Onto Knife. They come for the assassination. Chirong will help finish off.
Knife kills him.
Back. Knife kills. What? He's going to find a trade. Player advantage still for Crazy Raccoon. It is now just Proper versus the world. They're marking him out. He can't give a touch. And Crazy Raccoon, what a comeback.
Knife kills 2 from being slept? What on earth?
Slept. And that's exactly the situation Knife wanted them in.
I'm not locked in here with you. My God. 11-4 for Knife, having an absolute heater right now. 5-1 for Proper? Like, that is so rare that you see Knife 2xing Proper on the scoreboard.
Yeah, crazy. Throughout a lot of the regular season, it really felt like Knife had a few nice moments, you know, but it was all about Violet. It was all about Proper, as you would expect from this team full of superstars. But Knife really coming alive at the start of this one.
Got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Chirong Vigi matching Violet and Shu. Yeah, let's see it over 7 maps. All right. More of the same for Crazy Raccoon. The Lucio Honor. I think that on this map, it's a little harder when the angles get long. Jumbin really has to start clutching up heavy. Chirong in big open space, and Vigilante is going to be so spatially separated from his Lucio. If Chirong tries to die, Vigi, well, he's going to be alone for all time. Zeta Division taking a slow neutral early on, charging up a little bit of Nano Boost, steal the Mega early, but Shu, fully perked, fully scaled, going to make things nightmarishly difficult as he is going to be hitting all of his shots. Knife trades Stalker, and Heesang, you disgusting
Knife is on
pig
fire.
Knife. Oh my God, what was that?
Looks like Knife has come to try and win a title today. He saw that plate go out on stage and he's like, I want a piece of that.
That's fucked.
Great start for him. Yeah, he's got High Noon as well. Thank you, Chico776 for the tier 1 as well. Welcome back. And yeah, what a start. This is a Fly Noon real Super Zeta.
Violet's running down Jumbin yet again. Jumbin in all of the classic balls box. Knife's ready to catch him. Little Peep and Tom in the corner. Silver bullet onto Vigi, and he will finish the job. And Knife is just dominating right now. Mind you, Zeta Division lost the first round, but Knife again and again in these neutrals in control, making it happen. Shu finishes off Heesang once more, and Zeta Division looking very comfortable here.
This is an absolute disaster.
Shock, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
What's a meal without a knife and a plate? Exactly. It's going to be significant ult advantage for Zeta as well. They got the High Noon and the Nano, and we're nearly everything else as well here. So Crazy Raccoon might need another comeback on this round. Jumpin is behind already, but they're just marking that one out. Look at Jumpin, he's in so much trouble, but uses the E, gets a health pack as well. Milgaru's going to get slept as well, but Nano comes out from shoot before he goes down, but now Knife has to do it all. He's dropped the high noon. It's a Nano fly noon. He gets one with it. Proper's hit a pulse bomb as well. Knife onto the backline, and Zeta division. They're just so clutch in these situations here. Shu gets the Nano out before dying, but Catnap comes out as well. They're not low enough, actually. Pulse bomb is avoided by Knife right now. He has to deal with all of it. He's got the full pocket. He finds Heesang. He deals with jumping, and Violet and Knife do it all again.
Oh, Knife doing it time and time again. Milgaru is the only man with an ultimate for this final turn, but Crazy Raccoon, they have this huge ultimate swing. So the Iceman is going to go crazy if Zeta Division are going to take this fight. Otherwise, the retake, the ults should make the difference. Fast rotation through the side. Crazy Raccoon all balled up. Jumpin' and Heesang playing together. Stalker takes down Knife immediately. The Lucio Cash pushing backline. And Milgaru, he's not even going to use the ultimate. Crazy Raccoon, they've spent pretty heavy here, right? That's Nano Boost and the minefield across the point. Another head snapped by Stalker. Chirong traded as well, which is a critical trade as he didn't have beat and he needs to poke to build it up before the fight ends. Still, Fly Noon only 20% away for Zeta Division. Violet in position for it, and Milgaru can go backline, solo kill Vigilante.
Yeah, still say you have to prefer these ultimates from Crazy Raccoon, especially once they get the beat online here as well. Zeta playing retake, going to go top right initially with their cast. Bit of a nicer position for Knife, but quite long range, so difficult to be fatal from here. Vigi is low already. They try and dive onto that. Milgaru's looking for him as well. Stalker's trying to deal with the Tracer, pushing him out. Beat comes through from Chirong early. Heesang's going to take down Proper. Now the Fly Noon in the sky. He Knife finds one with it. He gets Chirong. He's on Stalker's face. He deals with that one as well. Knife and Violet find two between them, and Zeta get back on point. Nade onto Knife right now, but he hits the headshot. Heesang dead. And Zeta Division, Knife in particular, he's just on fire, isn't he?
Chirong just Ajax?
No.
No? Oh yeah.
No, it was kind of early.
That's just what beat looks like
beat
nowadays.
That's just beat these days, you know.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. We have to sync up.
All right. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Ready.
17,
Just works.
16. Just works.
Christopher Theorem?
That last shot.
Yes, I do think so. No, no, no. Get that out of here. We got nothing to do with that. Chirong stay on cat? Nah. Okay, he is.
He's going to do it.
Cat. Yeah, he hasn't got a
I think
major
it makes
though,
sense.
Right?
Yeah. No, you should get it real quick at this point in the map, though.
Fair enough.
Going to be more of the same from both teams then, except for that cat swap as well. Early damage onto Stalker, actually, as they flood back to try and deal with that. They are deep behind enemy lines, actually, here. So Stalker is on the run. Jumpin has killed Knife during all of this now. Proper's going to get focused down behind as well. And Crazy Raccoon, they've come back and they've caught all of these players. But they did lose Stalker on the way. So points only just unlocking as Crazy Raccoon put their toes on it. More dumplings. Gonna be first flip for Crazy Raccoon now.
I'm just letting it ride.
Keep telling yourself
I'm
that.
just letting it ride, okay? Roll on through the point now as Knife is dueling with Jumbin. Flashbang is perfect as well. Slows down the advance, forces Jumbin to backstep. Violet has been naded though, and Stalker, his silver bullet will bleed him slowly. Proper takes down Stalker, but Knife has been booped off the map by Jumbin, the ball who could. So Crazy Raccoon 20% and climbing. Slam out onto the Ana. Shu hits the sleep, can't take the mega health pack in time. Proper on the run, escaping, but Jumbin's on the advance. Little peel back as Vigilante will take down the Iceman, and Proper now, he is up shit creek without a paddle. He has a paddle, he has recall, he's gone.
He's found a paddle. It's going to be Jumbin getting out of dodge here at the front as well. He can regroup with the team, give Vigi a bit more ult charge as well. Milgaru gone to mirror the ball now too. He's deep behind, but here comes Stalker to mark that one. Flying Cass keeping up with him, but Stalker's found Knife actually during all of this. So bad start right now for Zeta Division. Shu's going to find a trade here, but Stalker's good for another. Now flying back across, Stalker looking for the high ground. He's coming for the Ana. Sleep goes out. That's a tough one though. Shu will go down. And this time, Crazy Raccoon in control. They're chasing Milgaru behind too.
Chasing Milgaru behind. So many ultis for Crazy Raccoon all on line here. Zeta, they need this ult swing. The Gizzy making the move over the ball. Has to use his grapple just to tap the point early on. Fly Noon is out. Knife, Violet, both dead. And that, well, This is a really rough situation. Vigilante's been traded by the Iceman, but Stalker just keeps on fighting, and he's going to hit the shot on proper as well. Last fight now. 10%.
What if you could get one of the most talented players in the world, fly him around the map at warp speed and just have him everywhere? Knife now with the high catching that one in the face. He had catnap as well. Now Violet with the catnap catches Jumpin, goes to drag him off the map, lowers him all the way down. Jumpin takes Violet with him somehow, but if it works, it works. Proper will clean up the rest of the kills, and Zeta Division not going down without a fight. They'll reclaim the point.
At Frogger, eat sheet. All right. Nano and Catnap available. Nano for both sides, actually, but this next Fly Noon turn for Stalker could be huge. It feels like both of these teams, especially now that we're in the Cass mirror, are having a real hard time dealing with the Fly Noons. Too much time out in the open. He's saying blinking down. Nano boost on a Stalker very early on. Who's he pushing with this one? Get him in there! Take two. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck this game.
Stalker.
Stalker just solo kills both supports with Nano. The Catnap catches backline. Crazy Raccoon are going to win the map.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon will win it off this one as well. Jumpin, he's always on this particular sub point of Vilios. He is always so deadly on the ball, but really that was all about Stalker taking over. We were glazing it heavy on Knife after those first couple of rounds. It seemed like he was on fire, but Stalker, just every time he gets put in these situations against other elite hit scans, he just ends up being the better one. Such an impressive performance, such a great start for Crazy Raccoon. Slight twist on the meta with no Bastion in play, just playing Cass instead. But you saw it, right? How much work did Knife do? How much work did Stalker do? Really great play from both teams here, and looks like we might be in for a banger.
All right. Is it this was Crazy Raccoon's pick or Zeta's? Zeta's top seed, right?
Yeah, Zeta will be a higher seed than them, yeah. So Zeta would have chosen this situation.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Hey,
dog's breakfast.
welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Hi, Unter. How you doing? I'm doing great myself. Oh, thanks for answering my counter question. I'm doing all right. I swear the Cat Cass is so much more fun to watch than the Cat Bastion. Was Bastion banned?
Let me tap into this.
Surely, right? Or is this the secret Korean?
No, yeah, Kiriko and Bastion was banned. Zeta banned Bastion.
Yeah. Cat Cass. Shit. So fucking broken, man. They gotta kill it. They gotta kill the cat.
You see the shit that they're doing? Like, they're both just... I mean, it's obviously it's even, right? Because both teams have a raid boss Cass getting nanoed and flown around, but it's just so hard. Like, you know when the Cass is getting dropped onto these Anna's faces?
Yeah.
Just what? You just either hit like a crazy sleep. Even if you hit a crazy sleep onto the cat kills you. And it's like, it's so hard. Obviously, especially with Kiriko banned as well, right? Viana's in a real vulnerable situation.
Max is subbing in, pack it up. Even up the scoreline 1-1.
This is going to be interesting, right? Because presumption here is we're going to then like a King's Row type map or maybe a Rialto where we've seen the teams do these Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri compositions, right? And it felt like those compositions were very effective at countering the EMEA teams in particular, especially the Diva heavy teams and the countering the Ram swap as well from all of them. So I wonder what happens when, are they both going to play the comp? Are they going to mirror? Do the heroes change a little bit in the mirror? Is there like a more efficient version?
Yeah, I think so too, Nel. So I really wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch Cat at all. If they don't feel like Cat's a problem and they just leave it.
What's the everyman's experience of this, you know? What's it like in Diamond Masters, you know, like for lower ranks? Do you see a lot of it in ranks?
People do shit to make that hero work. Like, that hero's hard. You see it a lot. You hate Gatsgen. It's never
SOP
really...
in ranked?
I don't know, like... It's like annoying, but yeah. It's just too hard to do.
I guess it would be like... It would only be if you got like a duo or something, right? That could like... Maybe if you just duo as it, you could probably hard carry.
They just throw, yeah. Cat's permaband. Cat does have, like, oh, no one's good at it. Yeah, I mean, if they were good at it, then they wouldn't be in the low ranks, is the thing. Like,
yeah, I've seen Zero, Cat, Bastion, and Diamond. Yeah, I mean, I don't play that much, but even when I have played, I like never see Cat, you know?
do we agree with the apply tweet on spectating? Let's hear it.
Oh, was this about more third person? What was it? Because I think the observing at this event has actually been really class. I feel like this Ilios we just watched was probably maybe the worst observing we've seen so far actually at the tournament. But I think on the whole, the observing's been really good.
His
I
tweet
think
said,
like, I'm a sucker. What does he say?
His tweet said, sorry for being negative, but the spectating for this tournament has been some of the worst I've ever seen. They changed off nano played povs constantly, surge and old starts, they swap POV, overhead 99% of the game. What is happening? They've missed so much. I don't know, I've been too delirious to be critical.
I swear they miss every play. I don't know, I've enjoyed a lot of the third person. I can't remember the swapping off then. Maybe that's like lost to the keeper. But it didn't passing it's not felt like it's been more difficult than normal.
Yeah, I agree.
If anything, I felt like with all the third person, it's actually made it easier than normal. Because I'm able to pick up like more movements and stuff.
You think they've been swapping to people walking back from spawn a lot? Like missing key moments or something? They have had some moments where it's like someone gets a nano and they like swap off the POV and stuff. I suppose there's been a little bit of that.
Yeah, I think Petal Dance, maybe Petal Dance sums it up, saying like the third person is fine, but the first persons are pretty awful. So maybe that's like for...
And Apply seems to think that they're like overutilizing the third personing, which is like probably their direction because of the Cat Bastion being kind of like hard to watch.
Yeah. Thank you, Tiller Killer, for the prime in Bernard we trust. Seems like a good place to put your
I was watching the main broadcast, and I feel like it's definitely like impacted the way that they cast a little bit too.
What, because you mean the meta or because of the spectating?
I mean, it's like, because of the meta, you know, like when it's on like the Cat Bastion stuff, I feel like people are more willing to just like, talk about unrelated stuff during the downtime or whatever, because it's like harder to describe what's going on, I suppose. You know, there was like a segment of like Mr. X and Kev like just like full faffing about on the mic, and it's like it's like map 4 of the Dallas Fuel versus it's map 4 of the Dallas Fuel versus
the last map,
Virtus.pro
BP.
series. It's the last map. It's like an elimination game, and like the first point is like legit lost, and they're just having a yak, like. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Biggest Boy 65 for the tier 1. When does PGE play? I'm reliably informed he has been practicing hard with Disguise for their promotion relegation games next week. You know what? He plays tomorrow, I think. Unironically, he plays tomorrow.
Hey Nasco, how you doing? You're not cozy today? You're Pop Nemo?
As he was saying, let's have a look.
We've got a show match coming up after this. Tune in.
Oh, you did.
The
this
show
is the
match
tweet we were
has
talking about as well, yeah.
a bunch of Varel players. Tayo, Rack Attack. What is he doing there? Hawk?
Wait, what's this? The show match?
Yeah. Who the hell is that? Who is that last guy on the graphic in the show match?
Wait, have you got it up on your screen now?
I can get it up.
That's one of the top 3 lies Unter tells.
Who the hell's this guy here? Who's that? The guy with Ricky on his shirt. There's Hawk down here.
Oh yeah, Hawk's.
Oh wait, there are names. Yummy Blood. My bad. No eyes. Where's Kevin?
Oh yeah. Maybe these letters on the screen are a clue. Let me have a look.
Like, it's just like this team is so fucking unbalanced. Like,
what you mean? As in, like, Rack's team is going to go so hard?
No, I would have thought that Varel's going to win. Like, maybe not.
No, I don't know. I think they're all right. I guess because the way they've done the teams right is surely just like who speaks English to a degree.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm surprised.
Obviously,
they,
Length's a sort of stretching there, and it's like
I'm surprised they give Lengths at airtime. Like,
yeah, I know. It's just of all the people to think to give the spotlight, there was no one else. No one else was available. No one else. Gushway wouldn't do. Gushway's not fucking played any Overwatch this weekend.
Just insanely tapped in to do that. Like,
yeah, just.
Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the show. Like, come on, just be for real. Rack comes for free. The only people they could afford. Yeah, Rack bought his own ticket to the show match. Like, oh fuck.
A classic pay to play. Ooh, all right. Tapping in. Circuit Royale. Mizuki banned. Bass banned on the other side, and they're going to cap Bastion the defense here.
That Z looks like Zara logo XD. Oh, Nasco. I'm gonna hit live.
Okay. And yes, this is upper bracket final. So neither team eliminates at this point for loser.
7.
Hold on. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Just
4.
works. Pooh. XD.
But yeah, this is upper bracket. So loser plays TM right after this, actually. Goes down to the lower bracket finals. So both teams still in it for now, but nicer to have the early spot in the grand final most of the time. And it's going to be a Cat, Bastion, Mirror, Maze on both sides, Sigma's on both sides. But Shu, he is on the Ana, trying to take advantage of a bigger, longer map.
Big long map here, proper. Pushing it early, and it does seem that we are just in a Cat Bass Mirror. Nothing ever happens, nothing ever changes, and Zeta Division doesn't want to play against Mizuki with Chiron because he is in fact him. So, slow hold on the corner right now. You can see Crazy Raccoon do not play too far up because they don't want to get flanked by the Cat Bastion over that left top roof. By taking a face-to-face fight here, now it's much more difficult for Knife to swing. Proper's going to take down Stalker in the air though, so forget about difficult to swing when you've got Proper and Burner just shooting rocks up into the sky, and Zeta Division looking very comfortable on this first offense. Instant fight win. And they might even be able to tap it all the way into the end of first point off that.
Yep, can't move so far now. It will just be one fight and done. World record first point on that one, really. And now they're going to hold forward as well. They're going to have a Nano nearly ready to go. Slightly before this Kitsune Rush, potentially a Vigi as well, if Shu keeps building at this rate. So a great situation for him as well. You can see the Maze here. They're going to have great impact, obviously, on the front line with these wall timings, also potential to even wall off an Ana line of sight, and they don't have fall off, so they can even get involved in the Cat Bastion if they can find a dink. Here's that Nano timing now, though, over top onto the backline. Stalker's going to get Suzu'd out of that, but Nade is money, though. Vigi is so low, but he can't find the kill. Knife now dropped behind enemy lines. Wildness is going on. They've walked over the front line. Max has gone down. Kitsune Rush to keep pushing, though. Now a Blizzard's getting thrown out, but Burner, he's eaten it as well. They're going to catnap the Kiriko into danger as well, and really well handled by Zeta Division there. But Nano doesn't quite find the kill, but that eat on the Blizzard makes all the difference from Banar.
Zeta looking oh so back now as the snowball continues. Next turn is going to be a Blizzard, it's going to be a Flux. Two ultimates to combo very well together. Vigi on the Kiri has his work cut out for him with this Suzy Q. Going to have to stop the Blizzard from freezing up his team and the Flux from killing them all at once. Now Max wants to swing back out. Fast retake for the Castion. They instantly take the right side. Rock comes out from Maxi, but the Blizzard Flux combo is on. Has this been done right?
It.
Oh my god. Down goes Vigi and Chirong both, and the Flux Blizz is cash. Zeta Division, that's going to be 5.5 minutes for third. This is a full-blown snowball.
Hey, this is insane. The Blizzard actually cancelled out Stalker's Bastion out there. I think he was mainly using it to try and live, but the Freeze end up cancelling a bit of that. They follow up with all the damage. Shu's going to have another Nano again, and there's no breaks on this train. So great start for Zeta Division. Great response after losing that first map as well. All to play for here. Stalker's going to try and take top left here with the backup of his team, but oh boy, do Crazy Raccoon needs some sort of stabilization. Proper's going to wall defensively now as they're happy just to keep the payload moving.
Yep, now we do keep pushing the cart through main. Max up top poking away at the Sigma. Shu has his nano boost and Charong with the catnap as well. Violet, feline genius, knows his limits, or at least vaguely understands them. Push into the back line now. Form timing is on. Shu drops a nano boost. Wait, does he? No, that's Burner, nano boosted. He hits the rock on Stalker.
Big rock.
Catnap comes out from Charong, but it's not enough, is it? Violet's dead, but it's only one man down. Zeta is still pushing the cart here. The push continues now as Knife pops the bombs. Proper's actually going to go down in the scrap up top, but there's nothing that can keep the remainder
good damage
of
from these
Crazy
bombs.
Raccoon alive. They're getting pushed all the way through. Burner and Shu muscling up top. Shu starts sniping at the cat midair,
Go on,
takes
Shu.
him down. Now we need a shield. We need to keep Shu healthy, but Shu has already backstepped. Positional genius, keeping himself healthy. Burner's rocked and dead. Oh, Max, what a sig gap. Catnap on the coast is a waste from Violet.
For no reason, yeah.
Yeah, just forgot how to count, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just forgot his entire team was dead in that one there, and looked like Burner was carrying after that nano turn, but Max able to outplay him there, stays alive long enough, gets the respawns, hits the crucial rock on the Matrix timing, able to win that duel, and Crazy Raccoon, a much needed respite here on the third point, but still 4 minutes to resist of Zeta Division pressure. Flux is up for both teams here, but Crazy Raccoon, they nearly have all 5 ultimates here, so they have the economy to win a few fights in a row.
Oh, big Flux comes out now through main. Stalker bombing it. Charong catches it in main. But Maxi keeps on pumping forward. Oh, this is really tough now for Zeta Division. It feels like Crazy Raccoon have worked something. They grow up. They realize something. And now it is a solid hold. Rock out again for Max. He continues to pump damage. Missed a couple of shots on Violet there, but Crazy Raccoon have a strong position. Charong and Stalker are going to be back soon as well. A Cat Bass Taxi won't take long at all.
I was just thinking the same thing, Nipple Boy. Did Charong do that on purpose? Because it seemed almost intentional to block the rock. It seems reckless, but maybe. Blizzard now after this sleep and big trouble for Max now. Nano comes through onto Stalker. Flux to try and follow up on the damage. Max has killed Knife though. Stalker's killed Proper, and the Nano's made all the difference that they need. Violet can find a trade, but trades aren't enough for the attackers in this position. Crazy Raccoon will continue to hold strong on third point, and that'll be a late kill onto Banar. They can continue to hold close.
Look at Maxi now, just pumping damage. Flux burned. Blizzard burned. Zeta Division no closer to their prize. 3 minutes off the clock, holding here on third point, and Crazy Raccoon looking rock solid. Catnap available here for Charong. Probably doesn't want to force the issue too early with that one into all the ultis that Zeta have. Max playing top, poking away. Has to backstep. Crazy Raccoon really playing slow for ultimates right now. They need to build up these Bass Bombs. They need to build up this Gravitic Flux. Burner's over to the Diva now as well, so they're going to start playing from beneath, pushing the cart. Who are we rooting for? Don't really care. Now up top, Shield is out. Form timing comes through, but the Nano Bass sleep from Vigilante. A Knife when they need him most. He's caught napping. Burner taken off the map, but it's... Oh my god, is it even going to be enough?
No, someone else getting catnaps as well. Yeah, everyone's getting dragged off.
Burner lived.
Yeah. Oh, Proper's going to find a trade onto Heesang now. Max is in big trouble up front, and Zeta, they're looking to keep this one going right now. But they traded some players here, but Knife, money with that artillery, takes down Max. Knife finds a second one now. The form timing too. Burner is low, trying to play for a bit more healing. The form, the artillery from Stalker comes out. He has to get onto point, though. He's going to fall down now. And that will be Zeta Division. They just need to deal with the Venture. Venture's going to dive out, but there's no one else to get the touch. The wall is good. Nano from Heesang. He gets on point, but he is frozen.
Oh,
Pocket for shield. Heesang for Flux. Heesang falls, but he buys time for Max to get back with the Flux. Crazy Raccoon, they're battling it back into this one now. Burner's still there, but here are the rest of Crazy Raccoon. What a touch. What a stall from Heesang. He was frozen, but he did it. The bomb goes off. Charong is asleep. He might die for it. Knife has found 2 on the respawn. Max is low. Still in main. Shu's got one in main, but it's a 1v2. Shu goes down. He will be stopped. Crazy Raccoon, hold on.
Crazy Raccoon, somehow, someway, they've managed it. Another clutch. An absolutely outrageous series of pocket turns to keep Heesang alive on the card on the Venture there. The Nano Boost, pocket from Vigi and Spawn, the shield out, all gets it. And now, there's only 30 seconds remaining. This is going to be the final fight. Max up top poking Burner as he postures to try and take high ground, but he can't quite do it. The rock goes a little bit wide. Burner's going to juke that one out. Still, Another top take being attempted. They're charging up Nano Boost. Shu is at 85%. Proper has snuck into the side, but the form is out for Knife, and he is overextended. The cat has taken him deep. Burner's slept in spawn. Vigilante gets away with that one. Stalker will trade out on point, but Burner's Nano Boosted on the cart. You can never count this guy out. We all know how good he is with it, and it's just Hisang on the cart. Not enough pocket to save him this time around, and now the supports need to ping pong. Vigilante instantly becomes the target, instantly gets isolated and taken down by Shu, and Burner, he might just be able to do it all with his supports. Max is on the payload, but he absolutely doesn't have bomb, and Zeta Division in the 3v3 clutch. The team with a tank makes all the difference.
They close it out at the end, but Crazy Raccoon, they recover so much of that time bank on third point at least, because it was a crazy snowball, remember, to begin with. So, huge save from him. Huge save. What a final point. I can't believe Hisang lived. Nanoed, frozen, the shield, the flux, everything.
They just play slow for a nano and then Burner, Shu, Violet, kill everyone. Fucking hell. Oh,
Yeah.
Burner, Shu. I think it's +1.
I thought they had that clutch, you know, when Shu was just back in main? And it was like, I thought Shu was just going to carry from this position. And he was carrying, to be fair, but still not enough.
What's that, Riri? A wavy dash? What does that mean?
Explain yourself.
Yeah, we're not gonna get too deep into the song, to be fair. We're doing 1 minute long intermission.
Alright, same thing on the defense here from Zeta Division. No changes. Kiriko to start with for Crazy Raccoon on the attack though. Reaper too from Hisang actually. I feel like there's a kind of a tricky point for Reaper on some of them, like not always the greatest TP locations. Thank you Karate Man Ryan for the prime. Welcome back. Burn blue. Yeah, we can still burn blue, yeah? Has he had a minute of silence redeemed, or is he just clocking off early? We barely started. Now coming round the corner, they'll get it up to this final bend just to get round the corner. But this is where Zeta Division want to make their touch. But Bernard's down to half HP, so he has to slow it down. Knife pokes out a little bit, so Hisang will take an aggressive TP onto Proper now as well. Form timing comes round. Rock onto point now from Max. He's going to catch that one. He's going deeper though. Trong's actually found Proper here as Zeta Division tried to kite. Just losing a lot of this poke fight now and forced back onto the final corner. Now they're trying to stabilize, but look at Hisang. He's onto the back line. Burner has fallen in the front. Shu is in trouble in the back. Violet is with him right now. They try and deny the health back. He does, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. That's first point already for him.
Troglodyte. First point's gone. Standing is insane. Yeah, it was a minute of peace and quiet, of course. I would never leave you out to dry other than if I was eating or if I was bored or if I just didn't really feel like doing my job. Now, Crazy Raccoon, they have bombs, they have Kitsu. They have a nice potential to snowball here. As Zeta Division, they have to watch themselves. Shu is going to be a prime target with Stalker forming into the back, with Vigilante able to TP on and flip, with Hisang TPing on Big Reaps and Vigi doing the same. Form comes out early for Knife, but that means that now Shu can't fast Nano. Bombs come out early from Stalker, actually. What are we doing with this one? Who's being isolated? I'm not sure what these bombs are all about. Feels a little bit rushed. Kitsu comes out in main. They want to box with this one. Big damage on a burner in the back. Blizzard comes down from Proper. Can't even see the damn thing. Trying to kill the Bastion here. Will kill the Bastion here. He's saying pushing more and more. Trying to find that kill on Shu. Will get it with Max. Max cleans up 3. Has to pop the bomb just to try and live. He's saying tipping side to side here. He's in trouble, but they can win this fight. Spins available. No.
He's gonna flux?
Oh my god. He's going to spin him out of it. Burner's going to flux. Jax. Proper's going to die. He sang.
He sang with the closer, and Crazy Raccoon will keep this payload rolling. Bernard there, that was insane. Insane attempt to try and flux her. He's going to swap onto the Diva anyway now. Kiriko's out from everyone too, but similar situation, eh? 5.5 minutes on third point. What could go wrong?
He do be singing though. Alright, Knife taking the high ground with Bernie, but man, Crazy Raccoon looking unbeatable today. Nobody tells Psycho I said that. Now, no ultimates. So, an opportunity for Zeta Division to at least stop the bleed a little bit. Everyone has spent everything trying to cap second or to defend it in the case of Burner. Now, 2 players on the cart for Crazy Raccoon. Burner's pushing top, taking that Diva mirror, but there's huge damage coming out onto him, and he has to shift back up onto the high ground to try and escape. He's saying he's going to TP forward, but Proper's just going to wall himself into the corner. Little cuck hiding in a room. He's saying and Max continue to push the cart, but now it's Crazy Raccoon taking that little bit of a slow back step.
Just playing his corner now. Kitsune Rush advantage for Vigi though. Crazy Raccoon want to keep going. They're all going coast right now. Burner's trying to get behind. Catnap comes out. The stun is incredible from Chirong. Sets up 2 kills beautifully for Stalker. Zeta Division, they need a trade, but now it's just a Diva on point. Burner doesn't have the bomb. He gets reset immediately. They've stopped the cart where they have another fight right now. 9 ults on the board. Zeta Division have ult advantage, but big swing here. Got to keep our eyes on this spin from Heesang as well.
Ooh, Heesang, little peep and Tom on the wall there, trying to get a quick bop up top. Can't quite get it done. Needs the bucket. TP's onto the high ground now, ready to keep the tempo up. Kitsu comes out from high ground from Shu. Form timing on the cart from Stalker. Needs to pop the bombs just to live. Burner's so low on the cart though. Blizzard is out as well. Bash will live. Heesang, he spun. He gets one. He dies. Will be traded. Proper's dead as well though. Violet's 1 HP. Burner has to drop his bomb on the cart. Chirong, get out of there, son. Gets out of there, son. Avoids the squish. Burner's going to lose his suit again to this one. Bomb comes out. Kill the baby. Kill the Violet. Burner's dead. Violet's dead. Wow. Knife's coming back on Venture. He gets the tap. He doesn't get the tap. It's a 4.5 minute time bank for Crazy Raccoon.
Outrageous. Minute added on to Crazy Raccoon's time as we have to get a consolation 1 minute for Zeta Division in all of this. Huge advantage for Crazy Raccoon as we go into another round of attack and defense. All perks online for all heroes in this one, but you have to remember, both teams flew through the first 2 points, so, I don't know, 6-6 banger?
No.
No. Really hard for Zeta here. What they need is, you know, finishing the map, unrealistic. But if they can get, like, first point and a bit of second point, they can give themselves, you know, they can lose a couple of fights. They can give themselves something to work with, but they need something on the offense here. They need at least a point and a bit.
Give them a break, a bone, a sign of life, a breath of air, just a little something to tide us over. Sticky Stalker now on the bass. More Sig, more of the same for Crazy Raccoon on this defense. Zeta Division, are they going to go for the Diva version? Are they going to go for what Crazy Raccoon just played that absolutely walked them down? This is Grand Final, or no, this isn't Grand Final. This is the upper bracket final. So loser of this game will then go to play Twisted Minds, and then there will be the Grand Final. Winner of Twisted Minds versus loser of this game is in the Grand Final.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Dre,
dog's breakfast.
thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, Dancy. I'm feeling more standy today. All right.
Sigma. Reaper from Proper though.
Right, chat's in tennis mode, everyone.
Keep returning those serves. All right. Zeta Division men have to make the first move. 40 seconds already, all they have left. Coming around this first corner now will be a rock, a wall going out, bit of disruption here. Suzu has to actually be used by Shu, and they're stopping it a little bit earlier than they did the first time around Crazy Raccoon, but they're not going to commit to this position. The corner is where they want good wall timings, everything like that. Max is going to be levitating and floating around, trying to get max damage out of that one, but now a chance to swing for Zeta. They're around the corner on this form timing. Now a chance to come back both for Stalker. They're all in the room though. Big fly through from Bernard. They've taken a lot of damage here, Crazy Raccoon, and Bernard's actually going to find a kill.
Kiri's traded, so it is still doable here for Crazy Raccoon. Proper's also so low. Bombs come out now from the Bash. He is spreading the love. Stalker and Max both go down, though, and the bombs from Knife will seal the deal. Zeta Division, they were on a knife's edge there. Proper was so low. They really needed that clutch, but Stalker provides when they need it most. And now it is shades of last round. First point given away in one fight. A snowball building up momentum. Really climbing. This time around, though, Crazy Raccoon, they've got themselves a little bit of an ace in the hole. They've got themselves a Blizzard for the cart clearing. So, a nice early form timing where Knife doesn't have bombs to react, where Knife is going to take a beating, followed by a Flux, a Blizzard, bombs all laid around the objective. It's going to be a huge ask. Proper gets knocked. Oh. Oh. Okay, then.
Oh, dear. Everything you were saying was perfectly correct. But what happens if Max just rocks Proper and one-shots him and they see 9? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
He did not spin? Yeah, he's not he spun. That's for sure. Shout out Cloud9. It's alright, it's like another, what was it, 4.5 minutes for this? Crazy Raccoon going up 2-0.
Yeah, it looks that
Dude,
way.
if I pred VP over Dallas, all my pick'ems are...
Spoiler thumbnail. Not my problem, JR Smithsonian.
Oh, God.
Alright. Crazy Raccoon. Clear win condition in their sights. Thank you, Nimbury. Thank you. I have a big recovery day after this one. Max will take a bit of damage on the walk-up here. Crazy Raccoon will be sticking on the Kiriko and the Reaper as well. Lots of success with Nisvo. Back onto the Sigma. They're trying to hold close, but big damage onto Proper. Proper refuses to ice block. Love nor money.
Respect for it, honestly. Sometimes it's just dying on your sword is the right way to go. And Proper, he understands that. Now, Burner's dead. Proper's back over to Reaper rather than the May. He's saying on his own 9% ult charge Reaper. Just stepping up. But Max going to get poked through main as he really wants to stop Zeta Division from walking too far forward. He wants to get as much ult charge as he can. He's going to deliver 40%. Cat Bastion flying in now, holding the close corner. But Max is just going to keep on floating on. Forms exchanged. Knife gets pumped, has to step back around the corner. Rock comes through, converts onto nobody and Burner. Now he has to backstep as Heesang takes the wide space and Crazy Raccoon, it's their swing time.
Swing round the corner now, keeping the pressure up on Zeta Division here. They really need to stop on this first point if they can, Zeta. They don't have a lot to work with. Heesang's got enough angle. Vital, have a look. He'll finish it off with the help of Proper as well. Now onto the Reaper himself and Zeta Division. An important stabilize here. No trades too. So they've got their stop and they can hold the forward corner now. Just what they needed in this situation, Zeta.
My God. Don't tell me it's another Heesang getting Reaper gapped by Proper miracle win here. Like, we saw that in Korea Grand Finals. Let's not recycle last stage's script, okay? Zeta Division, now they have a decent bank. They've got a nano boost, the bombs. They're going to have a catnap soon enough as well. So, Crazy Raccoon, they really need to step it up a little bit. They still have lots of time, but don't get yourself cycled by Shu. Now, a form comes out. Kitsu on the cart. Burner gets the counter nano to keep him healthy, but he misses Rock. He's shooting fish in a barrel, and he manages to hit the barrel. Flux out to the back, catches the bass. Shu's dead. Rock onto Burner, catches him as well. Catnap is out from both sides, but that'll be enough. Heesang's dead to Violet, but Burner, you're not getting away with that one.
It's just dead.
Crazy Raccoon. Well, they've taken the map, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, Knife's going to swap Tracer. Violet's going to try and come back for a late touch here. They're going to go for it. Artillery form to make it even more difficult. You can see Knife trying to blink through everything, but just can't make it, can they? And Crazy Raccoon, 2-0 up, one map away from that grand final.
Belka.
Thank you, Hydro Ken, for the tier 1 as well. Stay hydrated. I need some hydration. All right. Are you okay to be in charge? I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's a quiet day.
It's a
Who's the weak link here? There are no weak links.
Me, the two weak links are the two guys with their cameras on right now.
Hell yeah, gonna be a good sleep, I reckon. Nighty. See you, Luca. First time Aga happy EDM rave time. Did you up the volume for whoever was asking of the music? I don't recall reading that comment. Is this first to 3 or first to 4? This is first to 3. This isn't the grand final. This is the upper bracket final. So there'll be this, then there'll be lower bracket final, which will be loser of this versus Twisted Minds. Then there'll be a show match. Then there'll be the grand final. It was a Discord message. I'm not clocking that, I'm afraid. This one's a fucking tune. I like this song.
This is an absolute
Will
disaster.
2250, thanks
This
for
is a
5. Welcome back.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
They're going to whip out the Ubi on this one, Trust? You really think so? I'm not buying it. I'm just auto-playing off a German song. That's the only reason for the Germans. KSA is in. That's bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. Twisted Minds have done roster submissions. Twisted Minds have done roster submissions prior to knowing their opponent. Yeah, Dialight. What do you want, Tech? Can we just listen to the game and your commentary? Adding me to say that. I'm effing out, dude. You lost a viewer? I do not care. Make that too. Alright. Make that 3, Standy. We stand here with you, Tech. We stand here with you. Welcome back.
I found some strepsils. We're in the money. Oh, where are we going? Ring of Sappy? Overdosing on strepsils.
We're going to a matter, right?
Oh, wait, did I just... I'm delirious.
Yeah, Surabasa.
It's pretty close, right? Pretty close. Ring Sappy, Surabasa. What's the difference? Buzzard, are you ritzy? Yeah. What a performance. Sierra band from Crazy Raccoon.
2 Alpha.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to Strepsils.
So jealous.
Thank you very much.
I can catch Cynthia. They should have banned Soldier. I gotta get Sierra out of there. Satisfying skill shot denied. No!
I told Unter I had mac and cheese and he ignored me. Do you know why? He's sponsored by a dumpling place, so he's not allowed to talk about other
Sponsored by Big Food.
So it's just it's not personal, it's just contractual, okay?
Is it just me, or have we had a severe lack of Gavin today? It's because we haven't done any pre-game interviews, right? 230 dumplings today? I mean, I have some leftover dumplings in the fridge, but those are, I feel like those are my leftovers for later, you know? Like, because I don't have a microwave. I don't have a microwave, so I actually have to put them on the stove and cook them, which is not great for when I'm streaming. Unter, you're the only. Unter, what'd you say? How do you have 2,500 viewers but you always read chat? You're the only streamer I see do that. Standy.
Does he have a rice cooker at least? Let's not go down this rabbit hole again.
Red light, green light, green light, white light.
You won the lottery for millions, would you stop streaming and leave Overwatch esports behind? No, I'd probably just do something incredibly irresponsible, like start an org or something.
Oh, God. I'm not going to pay your house.
Don't worry, Max. You'd be my first hire as our official co-streamer.
Wow, thank you so much. This is like a Vars getting signed to Team Pakistan, you know? It's a real fucking honor. 2 hours until lower bracket, by the way. What? That's
What?
Kappa. Like, it'll be a rolling schedule. It'll be a rolling schedule.
They'll keep it rolling. Like a marble on a track.
Keep
Seeking a
rolling.
finish line.
Wait. Stern and Hibble again? No way.
Hiring a brand risk day one. Interesting choice. Fortune favors for bold.
He's
Thank you, Joel Denan, for the prime.
He's a billionaire in this situation. He doesn't care whether he's a brand risk or not.
Exactly. That sounds like a thing you would actually do. Yeah, that wasn't like a piss take answer. Like I probably would. Me explaining to my wife why we're now millionaires, but I still want to stream the Overwatch.
Why does Fortune favor the bald? Good question. Good question, Dalseox. Nobody knows.
But babe, he's gonna sing again. All right, Reinhardt, all the marbles.
It's a mirror. What's with these fucking Korean Rhine mirrors recently?
Pause, hold.
Why does this keep happening?
There is no way this is good in a cat with Bastion and shit.
Presumably
no? Like,
they want us to keep listening to the music.
Both coaches calling for a pause. What are we doing? Guys, please just win the series. Someone's trying to dodge this match after they saw both teams roll out on Reinhardt.
A pause? More time for my drops, Dino Dance.
The admins are checking for a carbon monoxide poisoning. Dino dance. I'm gonna gigantify him. Wait, can I put him on screen? Hold on.
Who? Dance 2 getting usage again? That's a rare one. That's ultra rare. Stunzo, Sunzo, Funzo, Munzo. I miss him. Oh, the chat's in Dino mode, everyone.
I don't really know how it works. I don't know what I just did.
Well, it's on pause. So, Ryan's are swinging. Fire strikes are flying. Pins are out. Counter pins are out. Jumpin is Suzu'd. And, of course, Milgaro is not because his Kiri is Shu. So, Zeta Division are going to be losing this first fight as Knife gets drilled out in main. Stalker pumping all the damage he can. There's Shu Suzu hitting the ground. And that'll be the first fight done and dusted.
Oh, alright, moving back over to point now. Crazy Raccoon. Still need to get a checkpoint and everything. Milgaro's going to come have a look, but can't commit to it. Should we just do a quick sync check? 1, 2, 3, 4,
3,
5.
4, 5, 6. Just works. Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted, Nelzo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm going to go back in my stream elements and see if I can replay your donos from yesterday. Alice, thanks for the Gigantify. Cappy Teasby. I don't know how many bits you have to give me for me to buy a microwave. It's not a lack of money that prevents me from getting the microwave. It's a lack of willpower and sloth. Now, Jumbin pushing forward. I possess the sloth. I lack the willpower, just for clarity. Push towards the point now. Shields are up, but it ain't looking all too pretty for Zeta Division.
They're going to try and get out here, but there's no getting out of this one. They're hoping for a trade, but they're actually staggering Proper. Everyone behind the shield. Proper's going to force the point, TP on, and they are playing with Proper right now. Crazy Raccoon, huge stagger, puts us into last fight territory for sure. And they've got all the ults to work with here as well. Great situation for Crazy Raccoon. One fight away. Jumbin with the slam advantage.
God, when you're genuinely all the marbles on the line and you just decide to fuck it, Ryan Mirror. Ryan Mirror on Surabasa. Like, why are they doing that? What do they know that I don't? High Noon comes out. Catnap on the high ground is instant. Proper's already pre-fighted. Kitsu comes out now. Spin time. He spun and he killed everyone. So that is going to be Crazy Raccoon cleaning up this fight in style. Catnap spin and Kitsu for it, so it wasn't cheap, but
it's quite
Zeta...
expensive actually, yeah. Like they mirrored Kitsune rushes. They actually got the catnap early and got that immediate killing cancel, but expensive one for Crazy Raccoon. They've now only got a big slam and some artillery from Stalker to work with here. Catnap advantage for Violet as he swings top left in his Bastion form. Throws him in, goes for Catnap. Suzu is good. Shields up as well, all blocked for him now, so the Catnap is a waste. All going to come down to these artilleries, and of course, you have shadows.
Couple of shadows ready to rip. Bombs come out from Knife here. Pin versus Pin. Jumbin, Neil, Gizzy both going to go down in a puff of smoke. Shu actually kills Jumbin this time though, so that's a nice advantage for Zeta. Bodies on the point. Form expiring, but Proper's found Vigi as well. Who else? Now, Crazy Raccoon. They've lost the point. They've lost the fight. And they've lost no ultimates in that turn. So, it ain't the end of days.
No, yeah, really nice combo from Zeta Division there. They get the counter pin from Milgaru, and then that's just an easy hit for Knife with the artillery strike. That'll lead to the first cap going their way. Now they've got to worry about the retake. Again, slams in play as both Reinhardts will square up. Difficult to find a good shatter target in all of this. Artillery from Stalker onto the high ground, but as Vigi dies, both Kirikos are going to fall. Big battle on the side as the Ryans are just having their own battle on point. Lots of trades coming in, but slight advantage for Zeta Division. Slam is huge! He's going to go for the pin onto the Reaper as well. Will be able to kill Proper with that. Milgaru's trying to respond, but now it is a cat Ryan 2v2. Respawn's coming through fast, going to block it. Chirong there, shields up. Both Ryans holding on, but Zeta Division may have for points, so they are happy to play it slow right now. Jumping goes for a pin, shatter onto the Reaper. It's huge from Milgar as well, but he dies. Jump in there with that one, Catnap onto Stalker as well, but Violet's going to die for this one. It's all going pear-shaped for Zeta Division despite the slam.
Don't talk to me until I've had my huge slam. In fact, don't talk to me until I've had 2 consecutive fat shatters. Now Jumbin, backing it up over to the point. Kitsu's available for both sides. Bass bombs for Knife. Proper with a spin though. This feels like a fight where the scrap is going to be cataclysmic for Crazy Raccoon if everything just clashes in the center of the point. Proper can spin with the Kitsu cleanup. Everyone Jumbin has to do work. Milgaru's moved over to the Malga as well. The shout makes it even easier for his Reaper to survive during the spin. Kitsu's mirrored. Pin comes out. Oh, it's a big stomp in the backline. Suzu's forced. Milgaru's in the wall, but Proper's going to spin. He's dead! Proper goes down. Twinkle Toes Jumbin on the Ryan is going to dodge the stomp, and he sang when he spun. Well, he doesn't win either, actually. He dies to the bomb.
Oh,
Stomp
no.
comes out inside. He's stomped.
Cancels it.
Vigi's dead. Huge damage from Milgaru, and the Iceman has lived through thick and thin, and somehow Zeta have clutched this out.
Just gets in there and thrives, doesn't he? Goes all the way into the backline here. Gets
How did they
multiple
win
stomp
that?
Turns off. Just incredible, right? Like, you get pinned. I thought once the pin hits from jumping, it's just over, you know, but apparently not. Cancel the spin. Heesang only found a single trade with his one as well. We're all tied up 1-1. Milgaru's well on his way to a cage, but jumping also close to that shatter. Remember, the Mauga, not great way to play into the shatter as the form timing comes from the sky. In he goes again, one more time, get behind this Reinhardt. Catnap goes out from Chirong, hits onto Knife, tries to pull him away, but Stalker is the one who dies during this attempt. Proper's going to find a second now, and Zeta Division will take the first fight off of this one. Rest of CR just getting out.
Zeta Division will take the first fight. You'll make sure anytime Frogger taps in on this chat to write some bullshit, you just got to type bar, okay? And it's just stay on top of that, alright? Now, Crazy Raccoon, they are nice and backed up. They need to take it slow. Charge up this Kitsune Rush. They're a bit behind. Shu is 20% ahead. Jumpin does have a huge slam though, so brace yourselves. Cage comes out early from Milgizzy. Knife's going to combo with the bombs, and it's Normandy. Down goes Stalker. So hard to survive. Chirong gets hunted by Violet and Proper, and Zeta, they're stacking fights now.
Yeah, stacking them up. They're going to try and play for a quick retake as Heesang's looking on the right-hand side, but the Stomp comes through, which puts an end to that one. Crazy Raccoon coming in, slam round the corner, catches two actually. Shu is low in the background. Second fire strike will finish the job, goes for a pin, but Mauga's got a bigger spin right there, but the opening pick onto the Kiriko is big. They're trying to take the battle in the sky here, but Stalker needs help on the ground. Crazy Raccoon, they pivot round some point. Violet trying to get involved on them here. Proper drops down into the backline. Milgaru is involved again, but without their Kiriko, limited healing. Suzu is perfect from Vigi, denies for Catnap, and Crazy Raccoon will get all the cleanup.
And they're going to get all the cleanup right now. Crazy Raccoon have 4 ultimates for the next turn as well, so this flip is so critical. As now Jumpin, every time this guy shatters, it feels like he's hard carrying, winning his team the fight, getting these massive, huge slams. Flats, eat your heart out, mate. Now, Kitsu, Catnap, Bombs, and Blossom all available to Crazy Raccoon. They're pulling Zeta Division in. They don't need to force the issue. They know that with these ultimates, they can make this a last fight. Kitsu comes out. Stomp is on for the Gizzy. Matched push, and Milgaru here is getting pounded. Shields up, preventing the lifesteal. Stalker pushes out. Spin from Proper. He did spin quite well, but Chirong, he's going to miss his counter Catnap and kill himself. So suddenly it's a 3v3. He spun. Shield is up, trying to keep him healthy, but no kills for He spun. Vigi trying to pocket him through. Stomp will be dodged, but Proper, once again, he's gotten the better of Heesang in a Reaper matchup. Can't keep getting away with it. And Zeta Division, another miracle clutch.
Great fight from Proper during all of that as well. Chirong had the chance there, went for the cancel with the Catnap, but just misses. And that's going to be Zeta 2-1 up on the map now, moving over to this next point. They also going to have a cage real soon. Jumpin will have another slam. To be fair, the slam is a pretty good counter into cage, because if Crazy Raccoon can hit that slam, counter out the Mauga, real chance to just stop them getting any actual kills in that cage during all of it. But need to worry about the artillery. For now, Jumpin needs to worry about everything. All the guns are dropping on him. But wait, Stalker gets the kill. Jumpin will die eventually, but Crazy Raccoon have got favourable trades out of all this. Milgaru's in, but he is deep behind enemy lines and he is alone. Shu is low, and Milgaru's, he's just going to go on the run.
Yeah, Milgaru is just tapping out this one. That's going to be a first fight over to Crazy Raccoon. Heads up play from Jumpin there, turning the fight. Actually bashing forward, hitting the bash. Now a pin across for Crazy Raccoons. Fire strikes coming out as Jumpin, he's dangerously close to another big slam. Stalker playing above the point, waiting for Zeta to swing a little bit. They're peeking from behind, but they're not dropping the form. They're just taking standard neutral as everybody 5-mans. Holding the objective, waiting for their turn. TP into the back for Proper, but a bash across again for Jumpin. Pin in, but look how committed we are. Kitsu in the cage and Milgaru down again. Vigi's dead, but Milgizzy's still alive. Jumpin mistimes his pin completely, and it's still on right now. Heesung has another spin, though. Stalker pushes forward, trying to beam the bash in the Kitsune Rush. Heesung is just granking it in main. Catnap comes through, but this feels too late. And Crazy Raccoon, he spun, but it's over. What a fumble.
Why did he spin? Thought they could clutch it in that situation, but didn't need to. There's plenty of fights left still. Vigi's going to be swapping on to Weaver to do a bit of spawn tech here, get everyone back a little bit faster. Crazy Raccoon will play retake, but just with an artillery, Zeta Division have the ults in their hand. A great chance to close up a point from this. The Blossom and particularly the Kitsune Rush are going to be really hard to deal with. Jumping onto the Mauga mirror now too. They're going to try and come top and coast initially here. Jumping goes through for a stomp. Doesn't commit to it though. Bastion swing is wide. Kitsune Rush comes out and Jumping is in big trouble on this one. They're trying to push through the choke. Artillery to buy him more time, but Jumping is just beamed down. Now the stomp over the top. Stalker's in big trouble. Zeta Division flooding through actually here. Crazy Raccoon have stolen the point. Painful one for him as well, and that's going to mean and they get another fight, Crazy Raccoon.
They get a comfortable fight as well. The ults are still pretty cooked for Crazy Raccoon. There's nothing coming to them at all. They're just not going to have an ult in this fight, no matter how long it goes. Blossom, Bomb for Knife, both available. They're pushing deep, but it would take a blunder for Zeta Division to drop this one. And it appears that it is a blunder we might be seeing, as the flip is going to go the way of Crazy Raccoon again. And Zeta Division have dumped both DPS ultimates. There's a one-man advantage right now, so it's not like Crazy Raccoon get a free win off this one. But Vigi's so low. Catnap catches the Mauga, but doesn't hit Vigi. Still Jumping and Vigi are going to go down. And it looks like Zeta Division, they're down, but they're absolutely not out. They're going to answer back here. He's saying he'll probably get one more touch, but nah, actually, I think they can just block and kill him.
Yeah, they're going to make his touch so hard as well. Heesang's already had his Wraith Force too. They're chasing him into spawn. Suzu comes out so he can TP away. So he lives, but who is touching? Jumping has gone bald. Is he fast enough? He is fast enough. Surely Crazy Raccoon don't get the flip again. Vigi has died in spawn, just short. Cage on point. Violet denies the flip, crucially. Knife is here as well now. So hard fight for Jumping as the point goes on. Cage out, and they get all the kills. So now, just a matter of time. Zeta can come back all together now, clean up this wrecking ball, and they will get their first map in this upper bracket final. 2-1 once they deal with Jumping. There we go.
Never count out Zeta.
Won't go down without a fight, will they?
Oh, still kicking. Shameless to abandon the Rhine mirror though. First map the Crazy Raccoon drop, right? Oh yeah, it would be, right?
Yes. Yeah, 3-0 in the semi, and obviously 2-0 on the first day up against Dallas. What, 25-5 for Shu, 26-5 for Majaru. A few more deaths along the side here. Crazy Raccoon, as you'd expect. Stalker 11 times, Heesang 8.
Mulgara's win rate on the climb. Oh, I see.
What's the thinking with the Reinhardt? Like, there's some nice moments, you know, when the Mauga stomps in and then Jumping, or, you know, Jumping would just shield all of the damage. So it's denying their self-heal, right? But what else does the Ryan do?
Nasco. I mean, he kind of lives an okay amount of time versus the
He's
basketball.
like tanky, wasn't he? Yeah, like, he can do a bit.
Like, why no ball, though?
Yeah. I don't know if, like, what happens with the ball is... I think Mauga really beats ball on this type of... On these, like, push and flashpoint, I think Mauga really beats ball.
It's like a good ball map, but it's not good versus the Bastion or something. Like, you don't have those high ground spaces that you can be really awkward and slippery with, like you do on,
I think it's still okay into the Bastion. I just think if you're above the Mauga, you'll lose the aerial duel, you lose the point force duel. Like, a lot of the time in GB when we do it, it's like Mauga ban, GP in, you know? And then we're just in a great position. Super hard to catnap. Yeah, we saw quite a few catnap blocks going on as well, didn't we?
The anti-cat.
The Shatter seems fairly consistent value, actually. I mean, obviously it was a Rhine mirror, then into Mauga, so it seems to have a decent matchup there.
It's just going versus Shu. Shu just lost getting shattered on Kiri. Like,
hey, who's that big German guy with a hammer? What's he saying?
One of life's mysteries. Dude, how is my YouTube bot only... It's $20 in revenue from day one. That's a 12-hour... Like, how?
Thank you, Fard, for the $5 on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, thank you very much, Fard. For R in Rhine stands for reverse sweep, and that's why. Now I get it. Thank you very much, Fard. Yeah, day one was the delayed revenue, or like lost revenue because of The breakdancing. If anyone wants to boost for likes on YouTube, it's been a while since we've done it, but if anyone's got a like in them during this break as we await map 4, have a little like. Been a while since we've done that. Should I be panicking? A little bit. Crazy Raccoon look really good. Yeah, don't worry, Hash Brown, don't worry. I can hook you up, Hash Brown. Oh my god, we've over doubled the likes already. Good job, team. Boosted now, I'll never make Team Korea. Yeah, I think my initial prediction for the day, for anyone who missed it at the start, was Crazy Raccoon win this game, Zeta win the lower bracket, and then Zeta get him in the best of 7 grand final.
At Unter, are we on red light or green light? Green light.
I told my girlfriend I'd give her $200 for every event that Twisted Mind lose. Alright, moneybags. Time to get your wallet out, it seems. Thank you, Megaplode, for the tier 1. Is this the YouTube like button? No, but it's a pretty good button. Even better, some will say. Anyone else also considering dating Harold right now as well?
Bongo Blade or Hold
Bongo
Flux?
Blade son or Hold Flux daughter?
Oh, yo, the text-to speech is working. Thanks to 100 bits. Silver Slate Grey. Alright, now let's get stream elements and let's run back those donos from yesterday. Bongo Blade son.
Thank you much, ex-Legio Falco. Thank you very much for the money on YouTube. $2. Thank you very much. Team UK on the plane. We'll be getting on the plane. Don't you worry. We will do it. YouTube likes are unironically at 67 right now. If we could break 100, I'd feel real good.
Okay, it still doesn't work.
Y'all be going crazy to the Shine mod.
Okay, it does work.
Flat
Oh my God, Roman 11 Jinping, where are you? My member is getting real lonely without you. Iceman.
Finally. It took a day. But we got it.
Yeah, it has rally. It's like a long story. If you go right back to the start of the Twitch VOD, before we start playing marbles, I give like the full story if you want to check it out. It's too long to retell, but yeah, we fixed it eventually. It took a few hours.
No longer nice, man? What's wrong?
Yeah, the cable was the problem in the end.
Hi, honk.
But we had a few red herrings in terms of troubleshooting that maybe led us down the wrong paths. A few hours, yeah. Oof. Did the bees steal it? Yeah, yeah. That's right. All right, Max in.
Bzzz. Bzzz.
You know how when we have like our day 3 pattern and it's
This
just
is
like we're now
being a bee
just
is
chanting.
day 3, yeah.
Now we're just buzzing.
Be yourself.
Bzz.
We can be bees? Now I have to listen to heroes, don't I? We can be bees. Like, you've twisted my arm.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to B. Thank you very much, Katsukiya.
Fucking Katsukiya. Quality gifter.
It's a big weekend for bees. Morning, Yorai. Yeah, it'll be between the losers and the grand finals, I think, the show match. Oh, 2 seconds.
This is an absolute
Katsukiya,
disaster.
thank you for the
This is a
tier
dog's
1
breakfast.
gift
Oh,
to
get
Buzz
out of
Buzz
there,
Buzz.
You're right.
Domina ban? Nah, they're actually just going full respect mode in this match. Like, 0 cat, 0 bass bans.
I mean, if they were winning it, no, I think they should be happy to.
Zeta
they
Division
did
not
do
doing it for any of them. Like,
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it's a Korean mirror. Oh,
there
thank
was
you,
there
Celtics
was a
fan,
bass
for
ban
the
on that
prime.
one. Yeah. Is that the entire B movie? Sure looks that way.
Oh yeah. Anyone got time to squeeze in a quick B movie before this King's Row? Thank you for giant dino dance. And there was a giant LS spin earlier as well.
Oh, big
Wait.
spin.
Looking into these, which ones can I gigantify? This is the one I want to giant. It's not going to be useful for now, but maybe when TM play later, we should hang on ready to gigantify this.
What is it?
It's for I fucking Ajax again, that Landon made.
How is that? How is that on Twitch?
It's just
Like,
class. It's just class. It's an official emote on my channel. Just class that. Landon made this while we were on London, and for some reason I'm just allowed to have it on Twitch. Don't tell anybody.
Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
no more B. The B will probably come back, bro. Like, don't worry. What's wrong with the wall indicator? It's a new patch. Like, there's a reasonable chance that there's a bug to support that. That'd be like asking.
Thanks, Fard. I appreciate that, King.
That'd be like asking why is it that the webcams change at a different pace to the player POVs, so when they swap over to Knife's POV, it's Violet's face. Like, it's yeah. Anyway, there's some questions you just don't need to hear the answer to. You can't always get what you want, and some things are better left unanswered. Hi, Bug Autism. Fluffy Tuna here too. All right, Chironk working his way underneath on the Mizuki right now. Crazy Raccoon going for their signature comp. I was told that this comp here, this Kiri Mizu, was a counter to D.Va, but now they're playing it in a full poke matchup on attack, so I'm really interested to see how it actually works.
It feels like Zeta Division should just have a better backline in this one, but they've taken a load of damage here up top already. Violet is low, but he can't resist peeking Stalker. Vigi's going to find a kill on that low Violet. The backline has been cleared out from this high ground and should be a pretty straightforward point from Crazy Raccoon from here. Pretty standard King's Row, you know, go and clear the high ground, take over the rest of a point. Proper will find a trade, but he's in deep behind enemy lines, and Shu's actually going to make a Kiri swap here.
Chain owns Sig the same way it owns D.Va, I think. That I could see that. I could see that. I mean, you saw up top, Chirong just tried to like
do more.
Chirong just tried to like run at Burner and chain him to push him, and I mean he died for it, which I don't know. Like I'm not sure if that's value or not, to be honest. Like they won elsewhere, but I don't know if that was because of Chirong or just because someone else did something right. It's hard to know. Who's the Betts Pharaoh right now? The Betts Pharaoh wears many hats, many names, many titles, and we are going to see. Yeah, Tutankhamun, that's the one. Chirong just sitting in main, trying to pocket up until he gets his Sanctuary going. Stalker has a high noon, but there's no flying happening this time around. Kitsu through main for Vigilante. Everyone's going to rush it up. Chain Rock combo again. Maybe Jordation was right. Chirong going to get iced out on the point, though, and there are no trades. That's going to be double backline trade. Violet's going to captive Sun there. Stalker trades Knife. Max trades Bernie, but still Zeta Division will win. But needing to use these ultimates, that's killer. They can't even clean up this kill on Burner. Or rather on Max.
No, and with the trades, we're so close to a Crazy Raccoon spawn, they're actually going to be able to gain meters off this as well. So Captive Sun seems like a waste, and Crazy Raccoon will keep a payload moving. Going to be Flux versus Flux in the next fight, though, but DPS ults and a Sanctuary for Crazy Raccoon, so way more in the bank thanks to Zeta's overusing. They need to wait for Burner and Knife to get back to the choke foe, so there will be probably this final corner they're going to make the stop on here. Eyes now onto Heesang on Stalker. What flanks are they taking? What are they looking for? For now, Stalker trying to find that Echo on the left-hand side. He's fighting him now. Proper and Stalker going to draw that one. Barrage behind from Heesang onto this one. Lots of damage, finishes the kill. Sanctuary out to keep him safe. High Noon in response. Stalker kills Shu with that one. Thanks for the assist on that one, Burner. And it is full pace for Crazy Raccoon on his second point.
Oh, Big Burn gets it done. And Zeta Division, oh my days. They are really falling to bits here versus this Kiri Mizu. That ult combo so clean for Crazy Raccoon. This big Sanctuary in the middle keeps everyone so healthy, so able to keep on stepping forward. Counter on the Flux at the High Noon. Stalker lifted up into a good angle. Just everything going right for Crazy Raccoon now. Vigilante Chirong. Vigi playing the rather passive side as Chirong just continues to swing in and make life hell for Bernie. Everyone stacked up in main and poking for the moment, though, as Farah playing up top is... Oh, Chirong a little too aggressive on that one, perhaps. The Hat Man will go down.
Yep. Going to be a nice free stabilization for Zeta on this corner as a result. Flux coming back for Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune rush as well, which will be the big push ultimate timing. Captive Sun to try and disrupt this one, I think, especially against that Flux, against the Sigma. Easy to go over the shield and find targets on the backline. Just has to bear for Suzu in mind here. Burner's going to be playing on left. He's taking so much damage. He's in huge trouble. He avoids the rock, which is crucial to live in. Suzu out now as well. They're on the back foot here. Violet is low. Max trying to chase with the Flux, but Violet escapes it. Max has missed now, and Violet has found one. Rock onto the high ground, and that will set up a second for Violet. Chirong a trade, but not going to be enough for Crazy Raccoon here. They need clean fight wins, and the Captive Sun, the dodge on the Flux, all works out. Zeta win the fight.
Zeta going to take the fight here. Oh, man. Now Zeta actually have some pretty good ults to hold on as well. The High Noon, Copy, Kitsu, all of them allow them to just keep on holding this corner, and when Crazy Raccoon try to swing in, going to be very, very difficult. That Kitsu, they can run down Crazy Raccoon, they can brawl them face to face. The Copy proper can sneak in from behind, make anything happen, but currently Zeta Division are really working to pull in the enemy team. High Noon comes out face to face from Stalker, but he doesn't find a kill until Burner goes down. Stalker finds Knife as well with a headshot, and this massive ult bank for Zeta Division has amounted to absolutely nothing. Proper's Copy, wow. I didn't even see it go off, it went by so quick.
Mizuki.
Yeah, that's really tough. Chusio. Oh.
Oh dear, emergency touch is required. Proper onto the Venture as well. Max is camping the choke. Proper will throw himself at the point, gets underground, buys him time. Sanctuary out now to avoid any trades. Proper's looking for one boot out and a Flux onto Knife as well, but needs the touch. Can't make it, Burner. And Zeta Division at the point, plenty of time to spare. Sorry, Crazy Raccoon cap the point, plenty of time to spare. I have brain damage.
No. Yeah. You'll be just fine. Yeah. I have brain damage.
Anyone? What's that? Is it Ellis Dent? Ellis Dent. Just 2 Ellis Dents. That's your cast today, guys.
Just 2 guys with nothing inside their brains. And what? 14 hours in a dream. That's all we need.
Someone gigantifying that dent.
I can sneak a 14-hour stream in today. I think it's right to do that, to stand by my principles.
My LS sub has expired.
No!
My 2 casters, and it's just a honeybee emote. Bzz. Bzz, bzz. I can this. Why can't I?
Buzz if
Thank
you're
you
a
for
bee.
the giant dent, Pad Sander. Look at the size of that dent.
Green light. Alright, Crazy Raccoon. Take it away. Send him home. Does Zeta have to play immediately? Is the show match after this one or the next one?
I thought it was... Well, I presumed it would be over after the lower bracket final,
yeah.
going into the grand final.
You get rewarded for winning, not a little consolation prize for losing, you know? Oh, hello, not a trans pigeon. It's been a while since I've seen the pigeons in the chat. Alright. Red light. Now we see more poke coming through proper on the Farah. Heesang starting on Maycas, so that's going to be a little more difficult for Crazy Raccoon, as the May might get spammed out hard by proper here on the Farah. Already we've got a point touch beginning as Burner has taken right side and then dropped down. Chirong is going to drop onto the point, throw in a little bit of poke, but has to TP back up top. Binding Chain catches Heesang indoors though, as Violet, good for it.
Now trying to find a bit of space on this right-hand side. Max will get booted down now, so Proper has the power position. He can go deeper as well, as all of Crazy Raccoon are pinned in the corner. They have to push out Hotel or something here. They're going to try and swing through, but look, Burner knows exactly what their plan is. He meets them there with a shield and a rock and everything. Now it'll be 2 kills, goes for rock onto Heesang. If he can, yep, there we go, 2 kills. They'll clean everything up, and a clean first point for Zeta Division.
Now, first point cap for Zeta. All they needed to do was match it, get on the poke mirror. Heesang's going to move off the mace straight over to the fire as well. So we are just going head to head, playing the same comp. Sig v Sig, Mizukiri on both sides, but Heesang, he's coming back to spawn? What? Has he had a change of heart?
Change your heart, change your mind.
He was taxing Kiri.
I was just taxing Vijay.
I'm a fool.
Easy enough then. Kitsune Rush coming up for both teams. Sanctuary advantage for Violet in this big trade as well. And big barrage advantage for Proper as well. So lots of tools to work with on this one's Zeta Division to keep the good times coming. And boy do they need it, because they need time in the bank on this one to keep themselves alive in this series. Just waiting to meet him on the corner now, but Violet has the first Sanctuary.
First Sanctuary could make the difference, especially when Chirong's not going to be coming online with that second Sanctuary. They're going to Kitsu, instant kite back, Binding Chain catches Max. Farewell, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla. And Zeta Division, my god, they are absolutely steamrolling now on this comp. Mizuki, that Binding Chain, deceptively good in these slow matchups because of how easy it is to catch somebody out when they can't backstep for a full second and a half.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because we really thought about it as like a ball counter or something, or even, you know, countering these dive heroes and punishing them. But actually on the slower, less mobile tanks, you just get that consistent value. Really easy to hit. Works out for him there. Max is taking a load of damage. He goes for an early flux. High noon in response. We've seen this a few times now. They have to DP for rock and the cancel. Good from Max, but they need to touch the point. Flux from Bernard is big. Stalker gets one again with that high noon. They're still pushing forward. Bernard gets himself on point, but now he has to say the barrage over top from Proper. Realizes Heesang is coming up top as well, and Proper nails all of this one. Heesang's trade won't be enough to stop him. 5 minutes on third point. These teams can't defend any payload map.
Nobody can defend the third, it seems. Unbelievable. Chirong, he died with the Sanctuary there, or at least he just built it right as he went down. So unfortunate. Anybody have the Unter quote about exotic circumstances? I don't have the quote, but maybe I can conjure it off the top of my head. I've never seen a team reverse sweep from any less than a 0-2 scoreline, save for exotic circumstances such as a first to 4 or first to 2 series. Proper in main starts pumping damage into Max. The Sanctuary comes out and everybody is going to backstep away from it. So that's going to be a full kite of the Sanctuary. This is a problem with this ultimate. While it is incredibly powerful if the enemy team fights into you, it is on the upper end of kiteable. Warn, they listen to Warn theory. Ash in this economy, let's not. They watched, Knife's dead. Just like Warn.
Just like Warn. He needs a level 5 coach. Stat, does anyone know one? Coming around.
Sorry y'all, I forgot I wasn't watching the actual esports channel. Embarrassing. Exclamation mark DHL drop. Stick around.
This is the official channel. Get your DHL drops.
Yeah, get your DHL drops. Don't go anywhere. We forgive you, my Lena Sis.
We are professional bees. Gonna be Binding Chain onto Max around the corner. Kitsune rushing Chain Sanctuary over top from Violet coming in. Flux from Max, barrage over top to try and deal with this one, but he is shut down. Crazy Raccoon, it's a huge ult investment here, but they get the stop onto Zeta on that one. Flux combo there, Kitsune rush invested, all works out, but Sanctuary could not save them.
Be yourself. Stalker.
It's
High noon.
a real eclectic mix of casting today.
It's only 2 hours. It's been a long weekend. Knife swinging forward, about to have the bob. Let's see what he can do with it. Rock comes out, blocked by Burner. Rock into the sky. He's saying he's going to hit the barrage insta. Violet deleted from the server. Knife soon to follow. And that's going to be another fight stacked up for Crazy Raccoon. This is where we see the changing of the guard. No Steely Dan, as we are going to see the time bank shift. Crazy Raccoon now has more time in their bank than Zeta Division can possibly cap with.
Yeah, plenty of time to work with for Crazy Raccoon now. They've got that advantage, and they can just get more out of this. They've got a Sanctuary, they've got a High Noon. They've used the High Noon to counter the Flux in most of these situations, so expect Stalker to do the same thing here. The Sanctuary should be a pretty good counter to this Bob here, unless Knife can find something creative. But just straight down main, the Binding Chain is good. The Sanctuary's a little bit far forward, so Charong's not in his own Sanctuary. Now the Flux over the top, but they're not in position. The High Noon was already used, so it all works out in the end, and really awkward Sanctuary placement there from Charong. They tried to go forward with it, but ended up not getting the full value, and now Zeta Division have an opening.
They have an opening, but it was a spenny fight. Charong on the Lucio to help people get back faster in spawn. Back over to the Lucio for a second amp. He's saying to the Tracer. Charong to the Juno for more spawn tech. Get a job, man. Now, Max 90% on the Flux. Vigi 90% on the Kiri. This is his job, and he's actually playing the Juno. Wait, why's my Juno so cute? Now a Kitsune rush through main. All going to kite around. Fast wrap for Stalker. Charong also taking that flank together. Stalker needs the bucket. Kitsu in main. Charong, the cutest Juno there ever was. He's flanked around the back and found a kill on proper. Burner's going to die. Kitsu is enough. Vigi will fall, but it's just too good. Crazy Raccoon, they can't lose this one.
Actually insane that he goes Juno, just flies top left and gets a trade. No. Crazy. Crazy, but it works. Crazy Raccoon, if you will. Now Crazy Raccoon are actually threatening just to win the map and win the series right here and now. Only a minute and 15 seconds. Violet has a Sanctuary. They've got a May swap from Proper as well. Knife over onto the cast now. They've got Crazy Raccoon to try and get past. It's an early High Noon, though. They're going to try and DP it. Rock comes out. Sanctuary from a push in. Here comes Zeta Division coming forward right now. The Sanctuary eats the Pulse Bomb attempt. Stalker goes down. Vigi, a crucial trade onto Violet. Max, they've killed the backline here, Crazy Raccoon. The trades might just save them. Charong's going to find another one. Rock comes out, but can't connect. Charong is still getting involved with Heesang here. Burner is 7 HP. Heesang punches him to death. They're not just trades. They've done enough to win the fight. Charong and Heesang with the cleanup.
Charong and Heesang with that cleanup. Goofy Jokester, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back. We're in the final fight now. 30 seconds on the clock. No ultis for Crazy Raccoon, but nothing for Zeta Division either. Violet also doing Lucio Juno swappy spawny tech, but Heesang now, he has a real opportunity to chop up the backline. No Tracer to pressure Charong, but Heesang, hiding in wait, is ready to kill. Looks like Stalker's just going to rip off Knife's head. Free trims, touch-ups early on. Damage through main as Stalker wants to keep pushing. May has Ice, but also has Blizzard here. Watch out! Blizzard inside, catches Vigi, catches Stalker. Game-losing mistake from Stalker and Vigi there, but Heesang has traded Violet. Max and Heesang both have ultis. The Pulse comes out, but Heesang lives, or rather Proper lives, because of the ice block. Max is going to Flux. He's inside the Flux. Oh, down goes... No way. There's no Suzu and no bucket for that. Stalker kills Proper. Burner's dead.
They're back.
And from the brink, Zeta Division will drop it. Crazy Raccoon will clean house. 3-1 victory over Zeta Division.
Oh, how was he squeaking that kill through onto Proper? Crazy Raccoon, 3-1 over Zeta Division. A real rough start to their year, Crazy Raccoon, all the way at the beginning. But now they find themselves in the grand final with a Champions Clash. A 3-1 victory over Zeta. Also, Zeta Division's first ever loss, no?
Yep.
First time we get to see Zeta bounce back from a loss, and they're going to have to play straight away again up against Twisted Minds, who wait in the lower bracket for them. But what a performance from Crazy Raccoon there.
If you don't mind, mate, I need to go make a coffee.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What are they doing in front of the trophy? It ain't over!
It ain't over yet!
What is the trophy doing on stage before?
Should we go watch that final fight again? I feel like that was...
fucking mess, or I'm gonna miss the interviews if I go now.
Back fast.
Let's go all the way back to this moment here, right? Stalker, just a bit of magic in main, right? Just finds a pick. What he's been doing all LAN long. Finds a pick, and now Crazy Raccoon, they want to push forward, but they need to be careful because there's lots of scary ults like Flux and Blizzard. That could turn the fight. And these ults are very scary to push into because if you push into them, you just risk getting frozen, getting pulled into the Flux. Generally, ults like this, the counter players often playing quite split or playing in difficult places to get punished by them. But then Proper has his ice block forced, and now Crazy Raccoon, you can always hear the comms, you know, like no ice, no ice, no ice. We can get another kill. We can stagger a second player. 10 seconds left on the clock. They kill Proper here, and it should be enough to get him over the line. But then Stalker, just early, isn't it? If he flashbangs him here, maybe the shield still saves him. You know, maybe the shield still saves him. But he throws out the Blizzard. Vigi is coming to help. Vigi gets hit by the rock. Big rock from Bernard. Big freeze. They get the kills. But Max talks about it, didn't he? He called it. Backline's going to be squishy. A great chance to get trades here as well. Violet's going to die to Heesang. Heesang still dancing around. Hits for Pulse Bomb there. Is that the Suzu getting forced as well onto Proper? It must be, right? I can't see it, but unless he has Ice Block again. Is he in ice? I feel like this must be Suzu then, right? Doesn't look like he's... Yeah, no, because the ice block's here, right? So we can't have just ice blocked there because the ice block's here. There we go. But this is why there's no Suzu for the Flux, right? You know, yeah. Yeah, good shout, guys. So yeah. So then the Flux comes through. Max's Flux as Zeta Vision just want to keep getting the kills, so that Crazy Raccoon can never group as 5. They go for it, but now Proper, he's getting the pocket, but look who's just arrived. Stalker has arrived just in time, hits the shot, so can finish the kill onto Proper. Then they come out. Now Burner's in like an awkward committed position because he was trying to push to kill Max. High Noon comes back out, they regain all the space. Knife with a nice little double dink to cancel out the High Noon, you know, but with Bernard going down, Proper going down, Kitsune Rush is just done, isn't it? Now, I think Bernard hits the Flux. Oh wait, no, he misses it as well. I thought he hit it, but then like Max just, you know how you can still sort of drift a bit in Flux? I thought he just drifted to this side, but I think he just misses it as well, yeah. Even worse. Then ends up in the worst case situation, right? Misses the Flux. Doesn't get the kill. Lands now out of position. Maybe the Proper kill would have been enough on its own. But you can imagine a world where let's say Bernard is just on payload here with cover and cooldowns and everything like this, you know? And then Knife hits this dink, and then it is 4v4, and Shu has Kitsune Rush. You know, like, it's not one at all by any means, right? Because Chirong has Ray soon, Vigi's not a mile away from Kitsune Rush, etc., etc. But, there's more of a chance. But a great hold from Crazy Raccoon on third point. Capped off here by this. Do we see if there's... Oh, we missed the interview. I'll do a little rewind. We can watch the interview.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just rewinding because I missed the interview.
Oh, you're not alone. CX is over-analysing it? What did he over-analyse?
I just looked at the last fight again.
He's just analysing it. It's just a Light 97 message. Everything that guy says is rage bait dog shit.
Oh.
Why is the camera quality like that? What's going on with that?
Clutch how to win.
Oh, did we just jump in halfway through the interview?
This time around?
Congratulations, Ritzy. Imagine you're gassed.
Holy walnuts.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Huge congratulations on getting the win, and I feel like this win would feel more special because I feel like CR always sort of struggled this season against Zeta, but now you guys did finally clutch how to win. What went differently for CR this time around?
New suit for Gavin.
この勝利は特別に気持ちいいとは思うんですけど、ずっと普通のシーズンでも
Why has everyone got the punch?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Apparently, Punch Kid has huge cultural influence in Japan. Big Snake Bite, thanks for the prime. Welcome. No idea, mate.
이번 시즌 동안 좀 어떻게 제타를 상대하면서 좀 굉장히 애를 많이
Please,
먹으셨던
somebody
것
send Gavin
같은데
to a
오늘은 또
tailor. Day 3
승리를
suit is
하셨습니다.
nowhere
저
nearly
오늘
as badly
경기는 좀
fitted as
어떻게
day 1
좀
suit, but still a
달랐나요?
downgrade from day 2 is an improvement.
일단
I don't know what he's
Yeah,
smoking.
day 2
He's
suit
like-
is the best, I reckon.
He's doing these like weird variety of like baggy suit and then fitted suit and then baggy suit of a different variety.
I think it really came down to our compositions and our gameplay. Because we've fought against each other so many times, we know what to expect.
Not
And,
unintentional,
so it
right?
really
Like I think
boils
that's
down to,
intentionally
one or
baggy
two
and
things
huge.
that we had to tweak, and I think that was super
Maybe
effective today
maybe his
against
pant legs
Zeta.
don't. That
まあやっ
looks a
ぱ
bit
り
long.
その構成とまあそれぞ
Yeah,
れ
it looks a bit long. It looks a bit
Like, his, like the
baggy
way
on the
they
pants
they
as
fall
well.
they fall like they fall because like baggy can be a style, but I think the way they fall in his shoes is wrong. Like they look too long for his
Yeah,
his legs.
agree.
Yeah, like that needs to be brought up a little
それ
bit.
がうまく刺さったというところですね。
You guys are now one step closer to lifting that trophy. Junbin, how confident are you? That
It's quite a nice
Crazy
suit too, you know.
will
The
win
pleat,
it all?
I like the pleats.
Yeah, but the combination with the tie, it complements well. Like the color choice is good.
I think this could work. He just
It just needs like
he makes
I don't
anything
think the
work.
length
It's
of
just
the jacket
effortless,
is
isn't it?
that
It's just
bad.
effortless.
Just needs like bringing in a bit.
Talking heads, man.
우승을 하실 텐데 준비 선수 어떻게 자신 있으신가요?
일단 국제전을 많이 하면서 그 항상 위에서 기다린 적도 많고
These guys will spend 5 minutes talking about his suit and then just buzz all the way through King's Row.
He still missed the whole interview too. Like, come back to talk through the replay of the interview that I'm doing.
CR, I feel like I've experienced it all. Whether it was from waiting from the high up or climbing all the way to the grand finals from the bottom. I think it's our mentality. So we have to just keep in that mentality, and if we do it, then we could sure get the win.
まあクレイジーラクーンと一緒してて、まあその本当にもう誰にも負けない瞬間もその下から上がらないといけない瞬間も全部感じてきたんですけど、まあやっぱりそのありがとうございました。お返し。
All done. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, there
again.
we go.
That coffee's not off the stove yet, so.
Right, alright. Thanks, Gavin. Oh, wait, are they doing the... Wait, Max.
Thanks, Gavin.
Oh, he's gone. We're doing a show match now? Ah. Yeah, that sucks, Ziad, yeah. I thought they were going to do it between... So they're just going to go straight lower bracket final into grand final? Alright, let me cut the VOD then. Oh wait, there's 2 show matches? Tell me more. There's a show match and a mini show match. So what are we getting now? The long show match or the mini show match? And what's the distinction between the show matches?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Okay, so this one is for Japan versus the world, the teams we looked at earlier, right, with like Lethal, Hawk, Rack Attack, and a bunch of the Varel players. So this is like the rest of the world versus Japan, and then the mini show match later is showing off the new hero. Have I got it? Oh, you got the tweet. Thank you, Sam. Let's have a go, shall we? What's the mini show match? Oh wait, let's go back. Oh, a Danny interview. Let me upload the VOD when this happens. Just a holiday with the boys. Just a holiday with the boys. Like, I like curry. Look, I'm just here for a weekend with the boys, and I really like curry, so I'm gonna have a good time.
Wait,
Really
lip
good body
interview?
language.
I can't wait to find out what Lip's been eating.
You'll enjoy it. You'll really like it.
You rolled peeping jaws, and peeping Unter. What a roll! At Unter, you give the worst loot boxes. That's Kappa Flapper.
Joined by Crazy Raccoon, we got Lip and Junbin. Please say hello.
I'll play that, Paulie.
저희에서 탱크하고 있는 준비라고 합니다.
네.
안녕하세요. 시안에서 둘러갖고 있는 립입니다.
자,
Poor little Nossie sang. He's absolutely clueless.
음식 맛있고요. 그리고 풍경도 좋고 지금까지 다 좋은 것 같습니다. 그냥 버스로 오면서 그냥 풍경 보고 일본 감성.
일본 이쁘지. 립 선수는요?
저는 일본 말고 애들과 함께 여기 왔다는 것만 자체로도 좋습니다.
What has been the best thing you've eaten in
A
Japan?
little sushi and a championship if we have time.
구동 먹었는데 근데
Class, isn't
야키니쿠가
it?
맛있는 것 같아.
야키니쿠. 야키니쿠가 인기가 많네.
전 카레.
Alright. Third question. If you had to spend an entire day in
Food,
Tokyo
winning.
with one of your teammates,
Curry? He loves curry.
Curry.
Wait, if you go back and see the first one, it's class. Like, it's great cameo from Lip at this Champions Clash. He's still got it.
Let me watch it again.
I am joined by Crazy Raccoon. We got
Alright, I'm gonna
Lip
get a drink.
and Junbin. Please
Have
say
you saw a
hello.
coffee? You back for a bit?
Yeah, I'm
탱크하고 있는 준비라고 합니다.
Cool.
안녕하세요. 시안에서
I'm Lip,
둘러갖고
DPS player for
있는
Crazy
립입니다.
Raccoon.
자,
In
what
theory.
has been your favorite part of the trip so far?
일단 뭐 음식
The food is
맛있고요.
delicious,
그래도 풍경도
and the
좋고
scenery is nice.
지금까지 다 좋은 것 같습니다.
Look at this beautiful green screen behind me. And this roller door.
보면 그냥 풍경 보고 되게
The
일본
scenery and
감성.
stuff. Japanese
일본
vibe.
이쁘지. 립
Yeah, it's
선수는요?
pretty.
저는 일본 말고 애들과 함께 여기 왔다는 것만
I came in
자체로도
with the
좋습니다.
guys. He's good enough. What a
Best
sweetheart!
thing you've eaten in Japan?
지금까지 먹은 건 야키니쿠랑 규동 먹었는데 근데 야키니쿠가 좀 맛있는
Watching
것
from the pub.
야키니쿠. 야키니쿠가 인기가 많네.
Hell yeah.
카레.
Alright.
curry.
Third question. If you had to spend an entire day in Tokyo with one of your teammates, who would it be and why?
He said
저는
Max.
맥스 하겠습니다. 맥스.
맥스.
Why?
맥스 이유.
맥스가 일단 여행 한다 치면은 항상 신이 나 있어서 텐션이 떨어질 일이 없어요.
우리 지금 되게 성격이 되게 활발해요. 립 선수는요?
저도 맥스인데 전 이유가 이제
This is an absolute disaster.
어차피
This is a dog's
모든
breakfast.
None of us speak Japanese
Get
anyway.
out of there, stolen.
Yo, Katsuki with 10 community gifted. Did that just go to 10 actual people rather than did that just go to 10 people instead of 10 fake accounts? Dodged. Round of applause to all the people that dodged that one. Thank you very much, Katsuki. And thank you for the first time chat 100 bits from Ramanil Mood. Thank you very much.
안 되기 때문에
Thanks, Katsuki.
일단 한 명을 굳이 뽑았는데 맥스가 이제 그 바디랭귀지를 참 잘해가지고
He's really good at body
그래요?
language.
그래가지고 저 대신 이제
If I were to pick someone to communicate for me, it's Max.
인재를 하나 뽑으자면 맥스.
800 lira at
Alright,
Hunter.
let's move on. Who on your team is the most likely to get lost in train station?
그것도 맥스 하겠습니다.
맥스. 오늘 맥스 인기 많네요.
Max is getting the answer too.
이렇게 이유는 약간 그냥 사람이 그냥 그 흔히 말해서 이제
This is just the Max
그냥
show, bro.
그냥 물어보고 시작해요. 알아보려고 하지 않고. 그래서 이제 길을 잃으면 그대로 그냥 계속 타고 갈 것 같은.
오케이.
립 선수는요?
전 비질란테.
I'll pick he's saying.
좀
Why?
뭔가 그
Just
멍청함이
something about his cluelessness.
멍청함이가 좀 있어요. 사람이.
그걸 멍청미라고 하나요, 그거를?
뭐 그렇게 말하면
그래요? Alright. Last but not least, final question. What's one thing you want to experience in Japan before you
A
leave?
long time, Sly.
일본 떠나기 전 저 스시
Before leaving
먹기.
Japan, eating
Sushi.
sushi.
그리고
The second one,
네. 챔크를 우승하기.
winning the champs.
알겠습니다. 스시와 우승.
네.
좋습니다.
네.
립 선수는요?
저도 우승이요.
I want to
우승이요?
win too.
말고 하나 더. 두 개 있으니까 여기도 두 개.
맛있는 거 먹기.
맛있는 거 먹기.
So
뭐가
sushi and
있을까?
winning, same thing.
카레.
카레.
Curry.
알겠습니다. Alright, those are the
He
questions
said
for
curry
Crazy Raccoons,
again.
guys. Thank you so
Come on.
much. And goodbye to the fans. Thank you.
Lip when the chips are down. Got it. Like,
알겠습니다. Alright.
먹기.
맛있는 거 먹기. 뭐가 맛있을까?
카레.
카레. 알겠습니다. All right, those are the questions for Crazy Raccoons, guys. Thank you so much.
Dumbass.
今回のオーバーワッチ
Who the hell is it? Wait, we know this guy. This is the dev.
新マップを
Fuck, what's his name?
初公開するために特別なゲストをお迎えしました。
Oh,
So everyone, before we get started with
Dion!
the bracket finals, we have a very special guest to take a first look at the new map that is going to grace the world of Overwatch.
New map?
May I have the
It's not a new
pleasure to
hero?
welcome Overwatch team.
It's a new map showcase?
Dion Raj-san desu. How are you doing, Dion?
I'm doing well, Gavin. Thank you. Hey, everyone.
So,
It's a
Dion,
hero designer,
how are
not a
you
dev.
enjoying
They're all
the
devs to me.
event and your stay in Japan? ディオンさん、今回のオーバーワッチチャンピオンズクラッシュ、そして日本の滞在はどうですか?
Second showcase? There's two?
Japan is always awesome. It's super fun, and Clash has been fantastic so far. And I'm rooting for
Why aren't
Crazy
you in Japan?
Raccoon.
They don't follow me like that.
日本はいつも楽
And they
し
don't
んで
fly
ま
our
すし、
streams.
今回のチャンピオンズクラッシュも非常に楽しんでるし、
Yeah, probably.
何よりもクレイジーラックンを推してます。So that's great to hear, but I know you came here to talk a little bit about the new map coming in season
He's like Costa, but higher up, doesn't code. I see.
3. Is that right?
So Dion's
that's right.
ideas man, right? Like full-blown ideas man. His job is vision. Professional, he's professional visionary, yeah.
それについてちょっとお話できればなと思います。
Yes, that's right. I am here to talk about our newest map, hitting Season 3, Tokyo.
そうですよ、
Pre-AI
今回の
vibe
新マップについて話したいんですけど、それは東京のマップでござい
Wait,
ます。
isn't this a deathmatch map? This background, I feel like this is familiar. Am I tripping?
So let's kick it off with a bit of background. Can you speak a bit more on
really a
how this
deathmatch type of
map
guy, I'm not
began
sure.
and what was
Yes.
the plan behind it?
Place
まあ
Japan.
まあ
このマップの制作にあたる
Kanazaki?
背景
Kanazaka?
のその経緯についてちょっと聞きしたいと思うんですけど。
Yes, first I'd like to give a shout out to Peter Lee, our world building team and
Is
the
that
level
Unter?
design team.
Shout
who
out
did a
Peter Lee,
fantastic
shout out the
job
world
creating
building
this
team,
map.
shout out that third
Fans
person
have
that I
been
missed.
asking for Tokyo for quite some time, since OG Overwatch. And we've been wanting to put together a hero and map launch for some time.
まずはピーター・リーと
Frog,
その世界とレベルデザイン
Frog,
のチーム
wow.
に
Thanks for the 100 bits
一つ
spoon,
あり
like
がとうを言っておきたいのと、ずっと昔からファンの皆さんは東京のヒーローそしてマップをお願いされている
What kind of map is it,
ところ
bro?
があってそ
Japanese.
れに応えたいそのお願いに応え
Japan
たい
type.
という経緯で作っていました。
It's like a strand game, you know?
Why a hybrid map?
It's a hybrid
なんで
map.
ハイブリッドなんでしょうか?
Oh my god, bro!
Very popular map pick in the game. And
B!
as you know,
B!
Kids Row is obviously
What? There's a
fan
B?
favorite.
The B!
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come in game now. Oh, he's in the Konbini! He's in the Konbini!
キングズローがもうずっと昔からやって
And with so many requests in Tokyo, the community was asking for another.
I've actually gone so
hybrid
far.
map.
I was
We wanted to
full
deliver
like
that.
Leonardo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, just like it's me.
そのハイブリッドのマップもずっとお願いされてたっていうところで、一緒に出しましょうという。
These are the cherry blossoms from Hanamura.
Okay,
The
so
background
this
from
map
that
also looks
deathmatch map.
absolutely gorgeous and vibrant. Can you talk a little bit more about the art direction
The
specifically
Konbini from
and what
Japan.
you guys were looking to do with this map? もう本当にもうその写真だけ見てるとすごいもうバイブレントでゴージャスなマップにはなってるかなと思うんですけど、そのアートデザインについてちょっとお話もお伺いしてもいいですか?
Thank you. One of our senior concept artists, Andrew Menjivar,
This is literally the deathmatch map?
That was
I mean, I thought I recognized when I saw the skyline. Like I've been here before.
まずアンドル・ミニバーがそのセニョアコンセプトデザイナーをやってるんですけど、その方が東京マップをまず最初にピッチしてでそれがシティポップいわゆる日本の80年代のディスコポップミュージックを中心にしたテーマのマップになっております。
And he had this mood board that was based off of the music. It was full of beautiful pinks and purples, just super colorful. And
oh my god, this guy!
This led to a very
this guy is a die-hard ideas man. Let me run that by you again. What he just said.
プになっております。
And he had this mood board that was based off of the music. It was full of beautiful pinks and purples, just super colorful. And this led to a very colorful and neon-drenched map.
で、さっきだったりムードボード明るく映し込んだっていう感じですね。
So the map has this very hopeful, positive, and happy vibe about it.
まあなので本当にまあその全体的に
He
マップ
speaks
の
with
中では
vision.
まあそのポップのそのハッピーな雰囲気が入れ込んでいるというところですね。So there also seems to be a lot of real unique areas to the map as well. Can you tell us a little bit about that? まあその結構このマップの中でもかなりユニークなエリアもたくさん用意されているようには見えますけど、それについてもちょっと。
And they said us ideas, guys, aren't needed.
Yeah, the team instilled a lot of love into this map. You can see that it's inspired heavily by Akihabara. And so there's a giant mech in front of one of the capture points. There's a gachapon shop, there's a figure shop, there's manga shops. There's a lot of love and tiny details throughout the map.
もう本当に今回のマップについては特別もチームが愛を入れ込んでる感じがやっぱありまして、まあ、一応秋葉原が結構中心のインスパレーションにはなってるところなんですけど、まあそれをもとにやっぱガチャの
Dion loves
店だ
this
った
map.
り、
Dion definitely loves Japan. Dion definitely loves Japan.
This guy went to Japan one time and was like, let's do that.
It's like I gotta get the Akihabara strip back in my game. You know, like
ぜひファンの皆さんに気にして探してみて
he's 1 HP at the Mandrake. He's on the second store of the Konbini.
Hashimoto here as well, right?
Great direction.
The gacha shop.
今回結構登場するということなんですけど。
Yeah, we wanted to instill a bit more lore inside the maps as well.
Okay, no, this is I've seen this in a competing hero shooter. I've pushed through here as Doctor Strange in a competing hero shooter.
So
this feels familiar.
Hashimoto has a giant skyscraper towering over this area of Tokyo. And it's
You've literally venomed here?
Tiger.
まあやっぱそのオーバーワッチの世界観というかストーリーもところどころマップで深めたいという気持ちもあってなので本当にど真ん中に橋本の
That's just a TF2 bit getting hit by a train, though.
まあ飛び出てるスカイスクレープみたいな感じで、まあそのロゴも
You Jeff the shark here and throw them off on the
圧を
right.
感じてる、もう制圧してるというところが本当に気になる一つのポイントになってるかなと思います。So before we go, any last notes about the map, or any hints or cool things that you personally love about this map? まあその最後にこのマップについて自分的にはすごい好きなポイントだったり、もうそのまあトリックではないんですけど、そのおすすめがあったりしますでしょうか?
I like a lot of things about the map, but there's this one point that's an overpass within the map. This is a very powerful sniper section for Widowmaker Hanzo's. But if you hang out too long, a train will drive through and eliminate you. So it's kind of a risk-reward area.
This is the Widow angle, apparently. This is the Widow angle where a train will run you over if you stand here for too long.
Drive through and eliminate you. So
they are loving a dynamic map gimmick recently. Like between this train thing and what they did to Echo Point Antarctica or whatever it's called.
The little ice at the top.
Yeah, the ice at the top.
It's kind of a risk-reward area.
So they took the train from Busan and added it to somewhere that you want to stand instead of somewhere that you don't want to stand.
To be fair, did have a great time when we were playing Antarctic Peninsula the other day in scrims. It was the first time we played for the map, and Crispy just flies him and Kai straight into the sky. They both get frozen and we lose first fight. Gave me a good laugh. Gave me a good laugh, you know.
Train from where? You know the World Cup's in Busan too. We got all sorts.
Wait.
Thank you so much,
Rack,
Dion. Do you have anything else you want to say to the fans?
Oh wait, are we not going to get audio for this? Mainstream?
I've been like perma rewinding.
Yes, this has been a very special map for the team to create, and we hope everyone enjoys it when it launches in Season 3.
Gavin is clutch. Is there a new hero showcase? What's going on? This is the format. Wait, what's Rack doing up there? What is Rack doing up there?
A show match.
I mean, why is he up there with the casters?
This is a pre-game interview.
Fucking Rack attack on his pay to attend show match.
Did he not have spat out his gum before he got on the desk?
It's his performance gun. Why does his wrist glow?
He has no respect.
Pre-game interview for the show match. I mean, Rack's looking good though. He's looking pretty anabolic. Wait, is he casting?
No, they're just talking about the new map, I think.
Am I taller than Jake? Nah, Jake's pretty tall. He's like 5'7" or something, and I'm only 5'5", so I'm shorter than Jake. Wow, you're short as fuck. I'm fun size. Are you a gnome?
It's a hybrid map, no. Hybrid map.
Candle in my hand. Can we talk centimeters? Do I have to?
Alright, let's shift back now. Show match now. So yeah, if I understand correctly, they're going to do a new map show match now between the two teams you can see on your screen, and then we're going to have the lower bracket final between Zeta Division and Twisted Minds, and then we're going to have another show match to show off the new hero, I believe, and then we will get our grand final best of 7 after that.
Yummy blood, random kid.
No, I don't think they've revealed the new hero yet, right? It's just the map we've got. I didn't miss anything else, I don't think.
Lengths a rack backline. Nice enjoy.
You don't believe the new hero is second show match? Are they not going to do it? What is it? What's the second show match then?
There's 2 show matches?
Yeah.
Because there's one after the first game and one after the second?
That's what people were saying earlier.
That makes sense. I show ears. When they wrote it on the wall, when there wasn't even any kind of wood, they heard the fall when they wrote it on the wall. But you and me, we understood.
Can we have Preds? Sure, why not? What were the teams called?
Team Rack and Team Attack.
Japan and rest of the world.
The Rack length backline is actually so cute. Like,
how does it balance out? You know, we've got Mr. Nice Guy versus Mr. Enjoy. What's the moral balance of this?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
2 months. There we go. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. There we go. Fucking love this song. Who song requested this? Who song requested this?
It was me.
It was Paulie Walnuts. It was Paulie Walnuts. It was the guy that was writing Rennes Madon. I think. Good song request, Paulie. Wait, we can request music? I mean, he wrote the words Caves of Altamira, so I searched the song. Like, that was how we requested the song. Like,
you have to influence. Yeah, you have to subtly influence to get your songs on.
Thanks, T. Fiber optic cable. Finnegan. All right, a little jig for you. Guy was an interior decorator. Killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Drops enabled. A lot of money in this shit. Esports loot boxes.
All right. What are your intentions here? My plan is to have a strepsil and chill.
I can barely hear you. The music's so loud. Like,
I said, what are your intentions here? I'm going to have a strepsil and chill.
high-speed internet access, fiber optic cable. A lot of money in this shit. Alright, that's the second push notification that All Trails has sent me. I'm uninstalling the app. That is absolutely ridiculous. An app for finding hiking trails, sending you push notifications to try and advertise. You're done.
Trails?
Yes, All Trails sent me a push notification when I was having a shower the other day. They sent me another one now. I'm sitting in my fucking room, like you're gone.
I mean, in their defense,
it's supposed to be good, no? I mean, if I'm hiking, there's a reason I have it installed, Jam, but like, I'm not hiking, am I? I'm sitting in my fucking room. The app has location access. It knows I'm not going anywhere, like...
You know what, Max? Why don't you take a hike, pal?
Quasimodo predicted this shit. Have you tried turning off notifications? I don't negotiate with terrorists. Have you tried going on a hike? Sometimes. Nostradamus. Quasimodo is the hunchback at Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Hunchback at Notre Dame. Quarterback. You ever ponder that? What might the song be? Finnegan's Wake. Oh, fuck. What's Hawk even doing on that stage, man? The super spreader? Also, are we just gonna let it slip by that this stage admin has this fucking thick-ass gold chain? What the hell is this? I thought stage admin got paid bums wages. This guy's on stage with his fucking chain on, like...
Just fucking it out. He's patrolling as well, you know. He's got a little patrol path up and down. No one's getting on this stage past him.
Song request. Not bare necessities. Ask for Preds equals Predator. Why are you trying to look like Cassidy? I think you're projecting it.
Sitting there in a cowboy hat. Just...
Any Preds? That Predator 7 TV, mate, is so fucking good.
Inflation, bro. Inflation. You going all in on Yummy Blood? A believer. Yeah, I think Zeta still do it. I reckon it's a comeback. A classic free game comeback for Zeta. Not yet, Tatso. I think it's coming after the next game.
The main stream has been glazing Hawk for the last 3 minutes for some reason. You ready for Hawk to get Diva gapped by KSG? Unter, you seem too happy today. Do I? I feel pretty like deflated, to be honest. I'm tired as hell.
Somebody inflating this guy.
No. Do we have any more info on this Hawk was sick? Nope. This low-key feels like a Japan stream. Take it how you will. I understand.
What, Team Japan versus the rest of the world on the new Japan map?
I'm tired enough that I'm putting my legs up. That's bad.
Ooh.
I slept quite a lot too. I'm surprised how bad I feel.
Yeah, I didn't. That must have been.
I guess they were
maybe
just
like
like
4 or 5
they were two
hours.
like overly long days, you know. Like I streamed for I think 18 hours, something like that, and the day before I streamed for 15, and I had days before like on both days like getting up. So I guess it's just that cumulative sleep debt.
Yeah.
I think I slept for about 5 or 6, but that's not enough.
We're looking into it now, Ollie. We got to go into the replays to get them.
Going to the main
we'll get
feed,
them
I
added.
think.
You want to main feed it?
Yeah,
You're on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm just not casting this. I'm just going to Twitch.
Okay.
I just got a loot box.
All right, casting it. Okay, I'm on Twitch.
Neck here, kind of this statue. I mean,
Take it away.
yeah.
Is it Matt and Jake?
It feels like we're like, hey, like a little King's Row. I got another nod.
Yeah, I think so.
So can you tell me a little bit about how it plays or how it's played when you guys have been testing?
Yes.
Like, I know, like, is it more of a
They're
close
talking about the
quarter
map.
maps, big sight lines? Kind of what's your feel for it?
Yeah, a lot of the objectives are a little
Wait,
closer
Dion's
than usual.
casting.
Definitely King's Row being highly
Oh, it's a tri-cast?
Dion is casting.
There's a ton of
Go on, Big
verticality
D.
that we usually
People
balance
have to
a
call
bit
him that.
well with this map. So I find that almost every hero has
Yo, do you have a better nickname?
ability to use their powers in a meaningful way on this map.
Right, as we kind of get into.
Are you leaning away from your mic as well? You got real quiet.
I'm really far away.
Pretty good.
He's really far away.
Lethal kind of gets up to the sky with the aid
I haven't
of the
run ads
jetpack
during this.
cat.
Like,
No,
is
you've
this
been here a
ad
little bit,
time?
you've
Should
been
I just be
watching
like
the game.
slamming them right now,
Jetpack
or do you guys
Cat
want to watch this?
is kind of
Like,
taking over here.
I can take it
man.
easy
I
on the
mean,
ads if you.
No, when you guys
we'll wait
like
until the show
were,
happens.
when that hero, obviously you're kind of seeing it in the playtesting.
Right.
Like, what was your first reaction seeing Jetpack Cat kind of come to life?
Yeah, the whole team was like, "Are we doing it? We're doing it." So, but at some point, he became so fun. And
How do I feel about the new map?
game.
Honestly,
We
no
knew that
strong
we had
feelings,
something
really.
special in the
Oh
hero, so
god,
we
I
just
got
Haven't
so
seen maps.
excited when I saw they have a
And he's also
honey
been
store and a
around for long
conbini and a
time.
big
There's
mech.
thumbnail on
Ooh.
it.
I did enjoy seeing the
You know
B,
that's been around
to
for
be
a while,
fair.
so it was
That was the
time.
highlight for me.
Like deep lore
I can-
of the Overwatch
I can
team
probably get the mic a
IRL
lot closer
kinda
to me,
showed
actually.
up in the game is
Alright,
okay. So
we're
Jake,
fine.
Caleb gets
It's like
taken here.
I'm far away,
That
but the
was
mic is
Dion
close
was
again.
messaging, like the objective is really close to the spawn there.
Thanks,
which is
Road.
really interesting compared
Thank you,
to,
Road.
other hybrid maps. Jake, what's your thoughts here as we kind of go through this area of the map, just kind of what you're seeing?
I mean, this
Shout out Zanside Road Gaming, whatever they're called now. Like,
And I love that. It's
Yeah, Roads Anside Gaming.
This is going to be an area
Right.
you want to fight.
Avoid the
because
train.
Tyre just clipped Lethal. No wonder. Fucking. No wonder they lost
Tyre's
that
going
match.
off.
Days. This feels like a stadium map. Look how tight this
Dion,
joke
has to be a
is.
pretty sick moment for you as well, because like I can't remember
It's like the
time
Kings
when
Row
we've done a
Arch.
bunch of these, right, where we review the map, but like to do it in the place where the map is set.
Yeah.
But that's something like pretty kind of like special to be able to combine those two.
Actually, it's like way more
It's
open.
been pretty
Has a
awesome.
double angle on the
It's
side.
something we've been wanting to
There's
do
a lot of
for
doors
the right
on
as
like
well.
bottom right and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like actually so many ways to
Yeah.
work your way through on this map.
It syncs up with a
A lot of like
cool
close
things.
flanks that'll help
The
you through these
championship
jokes.
in Tokyo and drop them that.
It's like too hard to
The
get my
team
bearings
worked
without
hard
walking around it for
to
myself or like looking
line
at the
the
top down, to be
dates,
honest.
Together, but we couldn't be more proud of
Low
it.
key though, who the hell is
Yeah,
Yummy
and I
Blood?
mean, just kind of hearing
Who
the
is this
crowd
dude?
reaction here when they heard that
People have been
was
Googling it,
Tokyo
but they can't
and
seem to get to the
starting
bottom.
I googled him and I couldn't find
obviously
him.
be kinda going all the way back to the
This guy doesn't
home
exist on
and
Google,
some
and it's gonna be so
nice
improbable.
basketball there by Hawk being able to block
Actual
his.
random kid.
I know Jake just kind of we've been
Just
talking a
running
little bit,
around
like,
on the
Japan has
legs.
really
Like, look at
leveled
him.
up in terms of like their Overwatch skill over the years, specifically this one.
It's going to be a test
Maybe
on
he's
this
next
fight,
up.
though. Coming back on the retake.
He's a
And
dev's
this
son.
Checkpoint is always on pretty much every hybrid map in the game. A crucial fight to be able to win, but The Team World getting a lot of space. Nico could be shutting it down, but again,
Yo, he's hitting a leg.
Go on, Yammy. Go on, Yammy.
Go on, Yams.
Down by Wida. So, you know, we've seen a lot of the jetpack. So,
The old Yam one
for
too.
the monorail, is it on like a timer or does it kind
He's
of?
not Japanese. That's all that matters. He's not.
Yeah, it's not quite on a timer, but
He's the guy with the big chain. That's the stage admin. Or Tayo. But Tayo's got big chain money. That guy gets 10,000 viewers on Twitch every day.
Do not stick around for long, but it's interesting.
Bro was the last winner picked by Cargo. Is he an audience member?
Wait, Yami Blood is someone from the crowd?
That's going to be me getting hit by it. Zone down.
That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, low-key, that's what Rack Attack is in this situation too.
No, that was a joke. Oh, okay.
Because Rack is actually random kid from the crowd.
Yeah. They picked 2 people out of a crowd at random. One of them happened to be Rack.
Ends up getting taken out as OWCS, the Japan team here.
I don't know,
starting to kind of heat up as
is it dumb of me that I think like I wouldn't want to co-stream at the event and wear my jersey if my org didn't buy me the ticket?
No, I think that's super reasonable.
Because I think like, you know, like Rack buys his ticket to the event or like buys his trip to the event and then wears the Team Liquid jersey. It's like you're paying my salary to do the job at home. Like if you're not going to fly me out there, like I'm not going to advertise for you. Like that's ridiculous. But that's why Rack's a nice guy and I'm an asshole, I guess. Because like you pay for me to wear your clothes. Like that's how that works, no?
I mean, that's one of those storylines I think fans have always been really interested in historically in Overwatch, right? Like learning more about the Hashimoto clan. What is this that, you know, Genji...
They should also put you in the pajamas. I mean, they wouldn't even give me the pajamas because they didn't have my size because I'm fat.
Something for fans to really dive deep on.
Do they cover his accommodation?
Sorry, we only have these in
I don't think so. I think
slim
he's just on a holiday in Japan right now.
Where the Hanzo and Genji weapons are created, those type of anima weapons, there's a spawn room dedicated to just that.
And like how Jake was kind of talking to you.
Might be a tax write-off? I'd be hard-pressed to call that a tax write-off.
It was like the one. I was like, oh my god, this is unbelievable.
I was just a kid,
so
man. I was like chills.
Now you're making me a deal this game. He was a kid.
This is like, I mean, for me, 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
You think Tayo could save SSG?
To be fair, it makes him look more reputable and may incentivize players to look him up, but I get your point. Yeah, I mean, he gets... I just think if you're like if you've been involved in the pro scene for like any meaningful period of time, and you're like a grown-ass man, you're not like a kid and it's your first year doing this, you should mentally be past the point of believing that it's okay to get paid in exposure, you know? But he's getting paid in exposure. Like, they put him on the broadcast for 2 minutes. But, like, the talent get paid to be on the camera. At some point, you got to start viewing yourself as somebody that should get paid to show up, rather than doing it for free. Because if you don't view yourself as somebody that needs to get paid to do it, then they're never going to pay you to do it because they know you'll do it for free.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
There's like a certain bit, like especially starting to say something like, oh dear, Tayo. Certain bit where you start doing something like streaming, right? Where you start in a love of the game position, but once you get to like a certain size or something, you should see yourself as a professional, you know?
You need to like,
know
know your worth, or you need to know or prove your worth. And by doing stuff for free all the time, you prove that you're not worth it, you know? Because you're actually willing to do it for free. Double R, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And yeah, I agree. I was talking about this before. I was saying how I'm pretty sure I've strange altered in that choke on my third point. But yeah.
How far away are they? Okay, so is that like kind of
Bloons.
the next objective right
Bloons
there?
place.
Like, the next choke?
Right out front of the Hashimoto building.
Rally from Rack Attack could be huge.
I'm contracted with SSG.
Low numbers engagement on card and the self
Oh!
deep into the back line. Shuts down Cloud. And Rack
I enjoyed that.
strong on the point. I think
it is a hybrid, yeah.
Be getting us through to last point, giving the people what they want, closer to that Kabuki theater and the Hashimoto lair. And like that.
Thanks, Ritzy.
Like, you know,
I mean, the show matches might actually help me.
You see, Jake's learned everything. The Kabuki theater and the Hashimoto lair, like we're just making shit up at this point.
Jake grew up in these streets.
I mean, do you remember when Jake traveled to, I forget whether it was Japan or to Korea, to get like this, it was probably Korea because I think Japan really doesn't like tattoos, but he went to Japan or Korea and got like a massive dragon tattoo on like his shoulder and arm and stuff.
Right when we did Uncoachable, right? And he sent us like the pictures.
Yes! is?
Yeah, when we did the Jake Uncoachable, he
It's
just
the end
come
of
back
Overwatch
from Japan,
League.
I think. And yeah, he was just sending us...
Want to see my 6 new
pictures of
tattoo?
his crazy tattoo. Wait, is this... I reckon it might still be... Let me go into the Uncoachable Discord. Date channel.
Short. Like they kind of get around that first corner, then make the next turn. Pretty similar to King
Yeah, I
like
know,
you were
Ryan.
mentioning.
I know, Ryan.
A lot of the points are a little tighter than, you know, just to mix it up a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
it's a huge dragon on his left arm.
And someone's
like his entire upper. Like,
someone's linked the
bicep
tweet.
area.
That was the goals of the level design team.
Oh, you got the
was
tweet?
to achieve
I think so.
a similar feeling to Kings Row and some of our other more popular hybrid maps.
Yeah, I think it also, Jake, like as we kind of like talk on the almost like competitive side of things, right? Like with the design like this, it even opens things up for more heroes to get involved as Cloud will take out Youngblood, and that was huge. I mean, the sim wall available as Hawk going on to the Doom Fist, but looks like he will get shut down. But yeah, a map close quarter here, like Jake, I mean, it allows other heroes to really kind of shine. Very good.
Oh yeah, did you want me to send this to you?
No, I got it.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
These tight quarters, congested spots with a rush just envelops
Why that dragon got such a big chin?
As an overtime fight begins, Lethal does shut
They have
down
strong
Bio.
jaws in Korea.
It's an opening for Team World to potentially look towards
I think I saw a ripped arm in the back in that photo.
Yes, I mean, this looks like Team World. Okay, I was going to say potentially taking it is, you see they've actually kind of gone here for a back count.
Oh,
so
wow. What a scene in
Team
here.
World.
I mean,
Team
Oh, morning, Bull Skunk.
has to get back here towards the
Skunk in it.
Bull Skunk Silver. Bull Skunk Silver. Okay.
That's going to be
You saw the what?
here on the Reaper.
Oh, it was like someone asked, did everyone see that Dildux made it to promotion relegation? And of course Bull Skunk has. Of course he has. Morning Bull. Or evening, I guess, maybe for you.
Is it morning
late
bull or
evening?
morning? Like, if we were gonna morning you, would it be morning bull or morning skunk?
I feel like it's more of a morning bull, evening skunk, you know?
I feel like you have to pick a side.
I'm going to play both sides so I always come out on top.
On this map. I mean, I think that's something that
It's just
I really
after midnight?
notice as being distinct from maybe anything else I've seen in the world of Overwatch, right? Where
New hero reveal?
you know,
I think
each
the new
point
hero
really feels like
reveal.
it has a different
Hi Jason.
flair and
I think the new
flavor,
hero is going to be after
because of that. Can you talk a little bit
after
about
the
what
second
process
match.
is like for these
I think it's two
final
separate show
passes
matches.
on these maps?
Yeah,
long
thank
day.
you too for the
Long day at the
This is,
office.
Peter Tran is one of our lighting artists on the team.
Long day at the
We
Overwatch
build maps
Factory.
like, actually, King's
I'm
Row does
kidding,
this
we
really
work
well.
at a
We
Drops
call it the
Factory.
visual progression of the map. So as you make
Dion
progress
works
in the
at an
map,
Overwatch
the
Factory.
world's changing, the lighting's changing. You're feeling
Another show
the
match. I need
progress
sleep. Yeah,
just
it's gonna be a
through
really long
visuals.
day.
And so this one we like took the best of every map.
The hard part's going to be when I have to start watching the rebroadcast right after. Fuck.
No way, no way.
I want to.
Like the lighting.
Why not?
Like, kind of
Yeah, I mean, like,
a little bit through, or just kind of changing
the sun
map,
is shining, the birds are singing, all of the Americans are going to get offline because they are too weak to do it. And that's when I thrive, you know, in the clutch.
You can't really explain it. You just kind of like feel it. And I think with the maps, like yeah, you kind of.
What do I feel about tattoos? Are you getting one? No, I don't have any tattoos. No real interest.
You should get like a big dragon on your shoulder and show everyone on social media.
Should I just get the exact same tattoo as Jake?
Probably.
He's
Just
just
so
pretend it
cool,
was
like-
my own idea.
I'm curious now we see this from.
Honestly, just tweet a picture of his tattoo and say that you got it. You look believable.
Somebody
like Jake.
I just Photoshop my head onto his.
Lean, young, tan. Like you could get away with this.
I get his. We kind of, you know, me and Jake have the same kind of style, I think.
I will always stay by your side, Unter Cozy. Thank you, Dialight. Leak said she was like female Cass. What? More hit scan slot?
And I think to maybe give some
Didn't we just got a hit scan? I guess we just got
Got 3 hit scans in a row. We've got what, Emre, Sierra, and this. Sierra isn't like actually hit scans. Sierra's just nothing. But
clashes in the Kabuki theater are going to be epic moments when this is played in an esports context.
Get a tattoo of Jake showing off his tattoo. Now we're talking, guys.
That's like Verbo core, you know, getting it.
Yeah, like I get a Verbo of Jake showing off his tattoo.
We got on run.
I mean, we have seen in this show match.
Freya, Emre, Sierra.
So I know Mizuki really kind of started.
We'll see what this one is before we pass judgment.
A little bit.
He's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I mean,
Just seem a tad early, doesn't it?
Flashes in the Kabuki theater are going to be epic moments when played in an esports context. Impressed. What's a Kabuki
This is an
theater?
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Eric from PA, thank you very much for the prime.
They're getting bullied back off of the point as Whiteout finds Yamablood, so the soldier gone, not as much
It's next to the Hashimoto Tower. Fuck you, Ryan.
I asked what it was, not for directions.
Oh, titties.
Venn diagram on point. Hawk
What?
taking the opportunity to hold the space with the high new shield from
Really?
Nico. This one looks tough for Team World. Hawk evades, but not long enough. Has to self-destruct to get back into the suit, but still a fight to be had. Oh, the back stomp from Hawk. And Lethal opens with the
What AI
left.
slop is this, Katsuki?
That is brutal there. Gets that remake. Lethal starting to pop off on the
Okay, that one's good. That is. Can I show some AI slop of Xavier? If it's like, it's not pooey.
It's not pooey.
It's
All
not-
right, it made you laugh. Where are you? Are you sending it to me?
I'll
or
just
bring
open
up
it.
on
Can I
stream?
just open it on stream?
Yeah, go on, man. I trust your judgment on this one, Max.
Vintage watch shopping. You know, enjoying the food and the people. It's just an amazing thing. So.
Yeah, that's for tattoo. You don't normally see it because of the sleeves, but that's for tattoo I have. Yeah, that's for tattoo I have.
It's like let's explore a little bit. So,
Oh my god. And you know what? A single mother in Middle America doesn't have drinking water because of that picture, but it all evens out in the wash.
Yeah, the pressure on point looks to be overwhelming.
Slop
It
jam.
goes hard. You think I should get it? Bank top, dragon tattoo. Is this my midlife crisis? Can I get a midlife crisis and start wearing tank tops and get a dragon tattoo?
Last time I wore a tank top on stream, I got clowned about my side delts, and I haven't worn one since. Like,
Yeah, successfully bullied out of it.
World, and he was saying that, you know, Hawk and Lethal Team SSG had a rough go in terms of the meta. Didn't have a great affair. Oh, okay. Tayo's going 2 for 2 there for a second.
when my water's brown, but it's okay because I just saw CX with a dragon sleeve. Yes!
The first time you play this map, I feel like you already know.
Makes that brown water go down all the easier.
You're gonna have it. It comes pretty quick. I mean, not a lot of time to react.
For 100 subs, 100 subs wouldn't even pay for that tattoo, I think. That would be like going to Japan to co-stream but having to buy my own ticket.
He was just spamming emails.
Wait a minute, maybe Rack watched Nightcrawler and like really missed the message. So when he heard you got to make the money to buy the ticket in order to win the lottery, he thought you literally have to buy a ticket in order to go.
I took it too. He just took it literally.
Yeah, face value. He heard got to make the money to buy a ticket, and he bought a ticket to the major.
I need to see Hawk hook somebody into the train.
Whatever you say, Jake Chillinghall.
I mean, I think he's thinking about it too, playing in that high ground.
Dude, Dion mentioning
You got to make the money to buy the tennis. Yeah, that's right, Paulie.
Has me thinking about like, why doesn't anybody do that on Oasis, right? Just grab people into the highway and just like put them in the street.
Dude, this showmatch is killing me.
I mean, it is so demoralizing.
With kindness?
I'm gonna write in the chat. I'm loving this. I'm loving this show match because it gives me more time to get my drops. Dino dance. Dino dance.
Just laughing as a person having fun.
It feels like Japan.
I mean, dude, we saw like 2 of the shops that.
Maybe he just wants to go to Japan? Yeah, but I said the same thing of like...
T1 t-shirt.
If I wanted to go to Japan...
Free ad.
If I was going to pay for a trip to Japan, me and the wife would just go to Japan for a week. I wouldn't squeeze in 3 days of Overwatch into my holiday.
You gotta check this out, T. They even added the Kabuki theater. The Hashimoto Tower.
I travelled across the world for Overwatch. Yeah, but San, this isn't your job. That was a holiday. If you can't tell the difference between a holiday and a job.
The Hashimoto Tower. Whatever happened there? When people ask why you don't have the drops next stage, we'll know. Negative Nancy. I'm literally gassing up the Hashimoto Tower right now and the Kabuki Theater. Hello? The only person getting clowned in the past 30 minutes is Rack for paying to go to this.
Yeah. I feel like it's mostly been just light-hearted taking the piss.
You belong to the neon streets.
Were they dropping a Kabuki Theater as well? They knew what they were doing.
Zeta plush in game, so cute. Watch it. Green light. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Rack will do a good enough job. They will reimburse him. Spend money to make money. Sorry, let me find my big red T1 MAGA cap and put that one on, mate. Like that's. Actually, fuck it. Let's look at the T1 shop. I'm gonna get some more free shit. T1 shop.
This guy is such a shill.
I'm seeing what I can extort that Korean manager for.
The real reason Unter's taking the piss out of Rack so hard is he actually buys all of this T1 merch himself. He's projecting.
Help me find some shit.
Is it possible Blizz flew Rack out? No, we've covered this. We investigated because Blizzard told me Liquid flew Rack out, but then Rack told Unter that he flew himself out. So it feels like Rack is a more reliable, real first-hand source of information on this matter. Last mile protocol activated. What does this mean? What does this mean,
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What does last mile protocol mean? Does this mean I've won a prize?
Caramel, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Payload successfully delivered. Oh.
Seeing like how you guys are looking at each map now differently, right? And kind of creating different play styles by like a little bit more close quarter while also keeping all the awesome like art and style. It's really awesome to see, man.
These SSG guys
going
just
forward, we're
can't
trying
win
to inject
anything.
a lot of lore, a lot of narrative, a lot of cool design, just keeping the maps fun and Overwatch moving.
And the community has had so much passion. I mean, it's one of those things where you already know within 10 minutes of this map actually hitting the servers, people getting the chance. People are going to have found every little nook and cranny. So I like these little teasers.
Thank you, Milk Drainer, for the prime.
Things on the map. And it's to your point.
Lithuania, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back.
Dive in and find all those little details to learn more about this
In
world.
15 minutes, there's going to be a YouTube up just off of the map library, like stopping every few seconds. Like
enhance.
Yeah, enhance. We're going to zoom in over there.
Exclamation mark, nook and cranny. Yeah, we will be finding every nook and cranny.
That's going to be a fan favorite. I mean, just
And I'll be finding some shit for T1 to send me, so let's have a look.
I think so. We love it at the off.
Help me out, y'all.
Back at Blizzard, and so we look forward to
Together as
everyone's
one,
reaction.
cream oatmeal pullover.
See everybody play it.
Ooh, quarter zip.
Team Japan.
Quarter zip. Ah, they had like a real rinky-dink quarter zip on the shop a while ago.
Boy Rack, we had him here, and he has to go back to co-stream and hold the L.
Let's get some second-hand browsing
I
going.
think it's a great sign thoh for we've been talking about how Japanese Overwatch has really kind of
this is the one that I
risen
want.
up over the last 2 years with like OWCS and like more open.
Instant.
Seeing them kind of playing obviously at that level, a little bit of a preview of what we'll see at World Cup in the future.
Yeah, having some fun here, but it's going to be really exciting when they get a chance on a proper competitive stage to show, what they've really begin to put together as a squad. To see somebody like Taio 2
T1 Clubhouse down jacket, $250 US.
Right? Like to see his stream doing incredibly well. It's probably brought a lot
I think
of
I've seen
people
this. I feel like Swing always wears that.
T1, yeah, I saw the whole team.
I feel like I see him. Yeah.
You reckon they restocked the PJs yet?
All the co-streamers
Not hurt to ask.
Nope.
players from
No, they haven't. L and XL both out of stock, and I need XL because Korean sizing is tiny. I already have the robe. Get T1 robe. I have T1 robe.
Why don't you just get a medium and wear it real small?
What, like?
Tight.
That sounds really uncomfortable. Yeah.
The button's digging into you as you try and fall asleep.
An umbrella?
Right? We have the mid-season championship coming up. We got Overwatch World Cup qualifiers like this week. I feel like as soon as we land, we just start casting again, but just teams from all over the world, and then
oh wait, there's a
as we
Mickey
kinda
Mouse
build up
keychain
towards the championship at the end of the year, and then going back to BlizzCon with Overwatch World Cup. I mean, so much awesome stuff.
Happy Faker Day pajamas set.
You don't want to miss it, right? Stay tuned in on the socials. We keep you guys
What's Faker
updated.
Day?
Make sure
His birthday?
you don't miss a beat.
It has rainbows on it, which would have been good, but it's, it says
guys,
Faker
that
and
is
it's out
gonna
of
be
stock.
it for the Neon Junction show match. Thank you so much.
Literal Mickey Mouse org.
A little preview.
You can sell anything out if you put Faker's name on it.
Yeah. I mean, genuinely, that's how their org works.
It's actually the business model.
Yeah. An LED keycap chain.
Oh yeah, people are talking
I got the
about
Agaburger shirt already. I actually wore that out of the house the other day. What do you reckon their socks are like?
Socks are socks, right? I reckon they'll be
Size
good.
men. They're like. No, I don't want that.
Why not?
Because I don't want tier 1 branding on my feet. Business. I should get a polo for for when I'm showing up Ella's business style. Like when I want to take a day serious, like get a black polo.
Yeah, I cut the VOD so it's reasonable length, Panda. I'm uploading it.
I already have that shirt. I've worn that shirt on stream. Goofy jokes too. The burger one. I don't need any more hoodies or sweatshirts. Maybe I could do with like a farm sweatshirt or something. Because I've got like an old Nike number that is getting run down pretty bad. So like maybe one of these for farm slot. Black or grey.
By the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/faceit league.
What is up, everybody? Danny Lim here, and this time around I am here with Violet.
My face on broadcast. Did you sneak in, Bull? Is that during the face advert?
Fleecy?
Oh, we got a Zeta interview.
First question,
Let's listen.
What has been your favorite part of the trip so far?
팀에서로 먹었던 야끼니쿠가
야끼니쿠.
제일 맛있던 것 같아요.
야끼니쿠 맛있죠. 네. 바이러 선수는요?
저는 이제 일본 오면 항상 세븐일레븐에서 오하요 브랜드 그 크림블레 아이스크림 먹는데 그게 진짜 정말 맛있어요.
Alright, let's go on to the second question. What has
Is
been
he
the best
sponsored?
thing you've eaten in Japan?
저는 이제 라면을 좋아하는데
They just said.
일본에 있는 그 라멘.
They both just answered about food, and then he asked a question about food as well. They all say Ichiran because they're all obsessed with hype.
How about you?
저는 장어덮밥 항상 일본어.
Good call, Violet.
Third question. If you had to spend an
That's better.
entire day in Tokyo with one of your teammates, who would it be and why?
저는 그러면 크러스티 감독님을 뽑겠습니다.
이유는?
일단은 민경을 선택할까 말까 했는데 제가 피겨 보는 걸 별로 안 좋아해가지고 근데 민경이랑 가면은
Oh my god, Minky's a little gooner.
일단 빼고.
Yeah.
근데 그날
Just stuck looking at figures all day.
Who would you go with?
저는 세원이 베르나르 동갑이니까 좀 그냥 편하게 하고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있을 것 같아요.
Alright, next question.
Oh.
Who on your team is the most likely
Wherever
to
we
get
want,
lost
but
Anything we want?
저는 저를 뽑을게요.
Anywhere we want. Just the two of
Adult
us for now.
activities? Like what are we talking about here?
항상 이끌려 다녔어요. 친구한테. 저는 몰라요 잘.
어떻게? How about you, Violet? Who do you
Oh,
think?
nice ball.
저도 저 같은데 저도 항상 끌려다녀가지고.
Then who is the one that's sort of leading Zeta division so that you guys don't get lost?
선수 중에 뽑자면은 슈 선수? 잘 찾을 것 같은데요, 슈 선수는.
슈 선수 말고 바이러 선수 또 누구라고 생각하시나요?
저는 베르나르.
Last but not least, we have
Wow,
our
great
final
answer.
This guy loves Bernard.
He's just thinking
Bernard
about him
can
and
always
Bernard
find
chopping
a
it up in
way.
the fucking dirty mag shop. Like,
Hey Bernard, would you like to look at some of these figures with me? I want to show you my favorite ones.
그 너의 이름은 막 그런 장소 나온 데 있잖아요. 제가 그런 외곽 지역들 좀 좋아하거든요. 좀 조용한데 그런 데를 한번 가보고 싶어요.
자, 바이러 선수는.
That was a good film, that one.
아직 일본 와서 초밥을 한 번.
I haven't eaten sushi even once since I came to Japan, so I want to eat sushi.
Violet, I hope
Good
you
morning,
had
Cinnabar.
your sushi that you really wanted to
Is
before
that
you
Team
leave Japan.
Philippines Cinnabar that I see?
Whoa!
What?
Fresh off that announcement. Wait, hold on. Is it Bull Skunk's birthday?
What?
Is it your birthday, Bull Skunk? It is? Happy birthday, Bull
Come on,
Skunk!
everybody, let's skunk it together.
Let's all skunk it. It's a happy birthday skunk.
Happy birthday, skunk.
I need some bois skunks going for this.
Yeah.
You're
traveling
and as your
for...
birthday present, how would you like a Gavin and Cargo crowd work section?
I would love that. Are you traveling, Cinnabar, for the Conference Cup, or is it online team?
How are you feeling there, man? Hi. Very good. Sorry. Very good. How do I say very good in Japanese?
とってもいい。
とってもいいです。
すごくいい。
すごくいいです。はい。
Okay, ということで、それではここからカーゴ君と共に
You're trying to boot camp in Korea right now? Well, like you're already there? What do you mean?
会場内に DHL 応援ボードというものが配っていましたよね。皆さんが
Isn't it like, aren't the matches like 5 days away? What do you mean you're trying?
And for our English viewers at home, please use exclamation point DHL drop
me.
in the chat for a chance to win some
Quick.
awesome prizes. So can we get your signs up?
It's time to win some prizes.
皆さんもうサイン出してください。もうたくさんありますよね。じゃあまず僕が
I mean, like the team is trying to get everyone into Korea right now. I'm poor. I don't know if I can make it. Do you have like sponsors or do you have an oiler? Like, what's the go with that? How does that work? Do you have like people that are in and people that are out, and you're just not sure how many people are going? Is it a bit of a mystery? Because it feels like this is one of those things that probably would have been cheaper if it was organized in advance. You know, like the hell's going on?
So you're going in 5 days?
No, the matches are in 5 days. Cinnabar is saying that maybe they're going, but or like the team is trying to organize going.
Like tomorrow, if you're doing that, really.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. No, like okay. Because like I swear, Team India has been in Asia for like a week already. Team Philippines is going personally. I don't know if I can go. Oh, okay, all right. So Team Philippines is gonna go.
Oh, okay.
And you're just not sure about yourself. So the whole conference is going then. Wow. Team Philippines is gonna be good then. Team Philippines is gonna be good. Who's your who is your import DPS?
Oh, I think I don't see her anymore. Oh, 저기 있다. Alright,
You caught me, Abdul.
Yeah, right here. Thank you.
Yeah, that's for plan, San, yeah. That's for plan.
Oh god, they're sold out of everything down here.
Is that Mama Rack?
Is she here?
Yeah, just to Gavin's left.
Oh.
Or right now, he's turned around.
Oh. Unter Baldwin. It's closing in on me.
See how long the stream goes.
Team India and Thailand making it. I mean, I feel like Team India started their boot camp insanely early.
I think you're already there.
Oh, I mean, I swear I saw pictures of them traveling like a week ago. I swear they've been in Thailand for like 2 weeks. Philippines Flex DPS is my good friend Solace. Yeah, what does Solace compete in?
So I came here all the way from Ireland to support VP.
I'm surprised that all the teams traveled. Japanese OWCS, 99 Divine Bench.
She came from Ireland to support Team VP.
Where are the black t-shirts?
Yeah, I think it's for you. Yeah, just can you tell
Hey,
us
Shaky.
what that sign means? What do you have to say to CR? 자, 일단 사인에 대해서 조금 설명을 해주시고 뭐 CR 이제 선수들에게 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
네, 라쿤이 오버워치를 지배했으면 한 다음에 러브리 하트 오버워치라고 썼고.
Crazy Raccoon will have map pick. Not Crazy Raccoon, sorry. Zeta Division will.
In hopes of CR dominating the Overwatch scene and to all the CR members fighting.
Any big results? Big win for Crazy Raccoon. Only the upper bracket final, but really good performance from them.
I won. How are ya?
How long?
This is an
Probably only
absolute
5 or 10
disaster.
minutes,
This
I
is a
reckon.
dog's breakfast.
Okaro 4.
Get out
That's
of
for
there,
12 months.
stolen.
Welcome
Maybe
back.
like 5 or 10 once this section's done.
It's a full spin around the sun.
And every day knows today is a very special day for Overwatch, and I hope all your guys, all your players, enjoy your life and enjoy the game. Happy 10-year anniversary, Overwatch.
Whoa. Guy hit a happy anniversary for Overwatch, Demon.
What a wholesome message.
Industry plant.
Yeah, easily, guys, so yeah.
Something rolling schedule? I mean, I didn't realize there was a show match between both. Fuck, maybe it's a longer day than I thought. I can't wait for Champions Clash in Australia so you can be on the stage, Unter. The Champions Clash should be in Australia, they still would not be posting me up there.
It's not a proximity problem.
Yeah.
It's a pilot problem.
Yeah.
Alright, Cargo, how far are we walking today, buddy? He's having a think. How far are we walking? Oh, big stroll today.
Whoa! He's gonna pick the kid.
Oh,
Pick the kid.
He's faked us out. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it.
VP, do something!
win.
VP, do something!
Congratulations on getting picked by Cargo. This is your prize.
And the VP fan wins.
A Dallas jersey!
A signed Dallas Fuel jersey! Yes! Set the jersey on fire!
What? 2 more?
2 more? Wait, if somebody else wins a VP jersey, I'm gonna lose it.
They
If
already,
somebody
they
else
already
wins a
gave away the
VP
VP
jersey.
one. They already gave
They
it.
gave it away yesterday, but
Happy birthday, Overwatch!
Happy birthday, Overwatch, man.
give it to Danny.
Back to bed, see you
Cargo
next week.
picked Danny. That'd be good patter.
Day 3 buff. Yeah, they just give you more of everything on day 3, actually. Loot boxes, jerseys. Watch out.
And the Zeta fan wins.
For the second winner, gets to get Zeta signed jersey. Here
Huh.
we go.
She has a Zeta jersey.
Oh,
like,
she gets a Zeta jersey.
why is Danny just stitching them up?
What? No, I
Give this
her.
What?
Next to the CR.
Danny, come on.
Danny, come on, it's not a hard problem to solve.
Ah,
it's not a hard problem
these
to
fucking
solve.
talking heads, man. Like you
Come
can't
on,
trust
Dan.
it. They get paid to talk. They get paid to talk, not to think clearly. Like
The solution was right in front of your eyes, Dan.
Danny!
Danny, it was right there. Danny Ellis dead.
Gavin, save us. Gavin would never.
Gavin wouldn't dick. Oh.
Welcome back, everyone. We're getting ready and set up for our next.
That's actually unbelievable.
Danny giving the
All right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I think we can maybe start getting to the game in like 5 or 10 minutes. You right to be in charge, Max?
No, I'm fading.
All right, someone else
See ya.
able to take responsibility here. Coleman's here. Coleman can take care.
The fan signs here have been
Coleman,
so
you're in
cool
charge.
right now. Like, everyone is so talented.
I'll let Zoe take over here.
So get on it. You know, if you're here in the venue with us, then also while you're watching our stream. But
Inshallah, DHL jersey for me. Good luck, one. God willing.
we also love to see show matches. Let's quickly talk about what we got to see.
DHL is the next hero.
Peak of our new map. I'm loving the Easter eggs. I'm very partial to them. The Murloc, Godzilla, Merzilla, or whatever. Like that was peak for me. I can't wait to go and explore.
I'm not being shilled to. I'm not being shilled to right now. Mind you, we have another break like this before Grands. I know. Maybe some squats or something. My eyes got that tired twitch. It's not good. Squat theory. Got that orange tweak going on. What an emote. Like, why is the crop so bad on that emote? Like, why did nobody just actually crop to his cam and stretch it out so you can see it properly? Like, it's so badly made. Oh, did you get like a bajillion codes again? You're trying to get a code, are you, Bon? That's what's golden about it. Never one flower. Thanks for the flower. I don't know. I still have a couple of those codes that they gave me to give away, but I don't know when to do it. See if a raid hits later today from anyone that has, you know, tapped out. Like, I look at the... I reckon people are going to run out of steam today like crazy. Like, I'm exhausted, but like look at all the people that are streaming right now. It's like Emong, Aspen, Frogger, Warn, ML just started, ignore him. Calfee. Like, of the people that are live with these high view accounts, well, Karq just started. So like this is where like Emong viewers will go to like Karq or ML. But like, yeah, a lot of these people will have been live for like forever. Like, he's 13.5 hours deep. She's 10 hours deep. He's not long. He's not on long, but he's not a psycho. He just did the thing with his tongue. He's been live for 6.5, so he started at a pretty normal time. Maybe he's got a bit in him.
I'm back.
I feel like he hasn't been going long recently. She's been going for 12 hours. Like, it's a war of attrition. It's a war of attrition.
Who are we in a war with?
Other streamers.
Okay. Are we winning?
Mr. Unter, on sheer passion, no way he runs out of gas. Yeah, I'm talking about when I'm going to give away codes, you know? And I'm going to wait until the other streamers start dropping like flies because they've been live for 10 plus hours, and then I can start giving away codes, you know? To drive retention.
All right. Does anyone... Aga, are you still here?
Aga?
I'm looking for Aga. 9795.
Why didn't I see you in Warren's 4 tiers of coaching video? Cried. What's the finishing meal?
Wait, how do I DM someone on Twitch if I just have their username?
Click on their name in chat, and then click on.
What if they've not been in chat for a bit?
Oh, okay. Well, then click on the top right whispers, and then type their name.
Okay, class. Thank you.
HSP? No, I'm thinking like it has to be something really bad that makes me feel fucking terrible. Like, we need to end on a win here.
Like 2 pizzas bad, or like how bad are we talking?
Like, yeah, like 2 pizzas, HSP, something like that, you know? Like something just fucking wildly irresponsible to close me out. HSP does not make you feel good. Don't lie to me, boy.
They need whispers on. Yeah, I was talking. It was for person. If anyone's right, they
don't need whispers on.
Okay.
You can do
for
whatever
person.
you want when you're a partner.
I've already been talking to him anyway, so it'll be fine.
You can message anyone when you're a partner.
Yeah. So yeah, it was for person who had the giveaway, but a couple of the codes were duds.
Yeah, I got a bunch of like Ash Mythic weapons that were duds. Like I sent someone like 4 Ash Mythic weapons and he didn't get any, and then I sent him another one and he got it immediately. So I think the Ash Mythic weapons are duds from what they sent.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't get an Ash Mythic weapon.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Danielle, thanks for the prime. Welcome, Danny.
But
Baller.
But yeah, so got a new set of codes from OWCS Esports, and those ones should hopefully work.
You got ran? Yeah, they were duds, bro. Nah, I trust the viewer. I trust the viewer. Thanks, Danielle. Code didn't work. Send another one through. I mean, like the Ash Mythics aren't even like something that's infinitely redeemable in a way where you can like do anything with it. You know, it's like you don't get prisms or anything when you redeem more than one. I can't believe you're a real life streamer now. I'm just a drops enabled streamer, bro. I'm just a husk for the viewership incentives. You know how it goes. Why is somebody selling 4 Ash Mythic weapon codes on eBay? Just gaming, mate. Just still watching Overwatch, same as I ever was. All right, so what is the meal to put me in a coffin?
I'd go like 3-1 Zeta. Thanks, Ritzy. This is my final cookie.
Help me out here.
I was kind of feeling the pizza, but I've got so much food in my house, I should just eat food in my house.
Like, because I could do pizza, right? I could do pizza.
Bit of leftover pizza for an easy Monday.
Do I want pizza? Is that my... Get a burger or a dessert? It's like...
You don't feel... I don't feel you like light up when you say pizza, you know, so what are the other options for HSP?
I might light up, you know, it might... I'm thinking I haven't had one of those like fucked up everything on it pizzas in ages. 3 chicken burgers, that's an eating disorder meal. We're eating like the binge eating side of things now, beast. An entire New York cheesecake. 1 burger and a pizza? That would be ridiculous. That would actually be preposterous. Because they have to come from different places, and you're not ordering from 2 places. That's nonsense. Melbourne. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Shit.
They normally do an $8.99 large pizza if I'm that way inclined. It has a hell of a deal, Hash Brown. Also, by any chance, do you work for Domino's? Are you
fried
a plant?
Chicken, HSP.
Industry plant?
I don't know, like... The problem... I'm just thinking about how I'm going to feel after I eat all of these things that are coming out of my mouth right now. Like... It's really going to make it hard for me to stream for another fucking 14 hours. If I eat an HSP 4 hours in.
Yeah, is it, are any of these meals not going to put you in that situation?
These are all killer.
Yeah. So you might as well go down doing something you love.
Eat some carbs, mate. Imagine getting a sign and writing 10 years of Overwatch. I mean, that guy didn't just write 10 years of Overwatch. He afterwards was like congratulating everyone and wishing the franchise a happy birthday. That guy actually has love of the game all over him.
That's what love of the game looks like.
I'm not adding the vague posting. I hate those vague posting tweets. I see enough of it on Twitter. I'm not... People don't vague post here. Thoughts on current day SSG? Wank.
Got it.
Get a kebab instead of an HSP. Less carbs. Chicken Caesar will have you feeling fresh 8 hours in. Nothing is going to have me feeling fresh 8 hours in.
It didn't feel fresh an hour in. It was,
Unter
there's been no
with
freshness. It's not a
kebab.
fresh Sunday. Any legs for TM here, you think? There's a chance. Like TM match day, felt like they've got better as the tournament's gone on, etc., etc.
They've seen the comp now, so they've had time to like try and work it out.
Yeah, maybe a solution to the Mizuki will probably be like for
because
big
the Mizuki
problems
was
to
a
solve.
surprise. They'd never seen it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my options here, seeing if anything speaks to me. Buy a dozen donuts and eat them throughout the stream with coffee. What am I, a policeman officer? Like, what are we doing here? Sushi. Sushi? It's
Yeah,
not.
feels
It's
like it'll be a
not
lot
total
lighter.
shit. It's like.
Oh, thank you, Scrappy Coco for the Prime.
We'll do sushi.
Is map 5 any mode or push? And no, it's that was only in Asia and Korea. This will be like
80 California
EMEA, NA
rolls.
rules.
Yep, done. 80 California rolls coming right up.
Ooh, you say 80, 80.
80 California rolls. I'm just reading words out of the chat, man. I'm not eating 80 California rolls.
Like a 3-man delivery team.
I am eating an unhealthy amount of food, though. Don't worry about that.
Phew, I was worried. I was worried one of us wouldn't die young.
I'm so dead, man. I'm so dead.
You know, like, do you remember that documentary, like Super Size Me, when he's talking to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "You should stop doing this. This is a really bad idea. I can't recommend highly enough that you stop doing this." Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Did I change my fantasy roster? If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't.
Did you forget?
It was cooked anyway. Well, I talked through it yesterday, but obviously the end to my stream yesterday was an absolute, the very start of an absolute disaster.
All right.
No, I did change my team. Yeah,
So,
changed my team.
ungodly amount of
It's
sushi.
alright.
Ungodly amount of sushi. Done. And there's some
What is it,
promos. So
EMEA?
it's
Just
25.
Just for normal rules, Silmador. Just like
That's unexpectedly cheap for how much food they're going to stick down my throat now. It's going to be shit.
Yeah. And this is the mouse stuff, Coleman. Yeah, it went on for like several hours after the stream ended. Tapley helped. I eventually figured out the solution, but it took ages.
What was the problem?
It turned out it was the cable in the end, but it was like a real red herring one because
You don't have a Wi-Fi mouse?
yeah, but like the wire that you connect the thing into.
Ah. You don't
But
plug the dongle
here's the
straight
red
in
herring.
without the wire? Or is that the problem?
Well, what happened? What the red herring was, which was I think why I ended up in such like a rabbit hole, is one of the things I did was I took the mouse and tested it on my laptop, like another device, right? See if it's my computer or the drivers that might be the problem, or is the mouse the problem? And the
Wait.
mouse with the cable worked perfectly fine on the laptop.
Oh, lol. Wait a minute. We've got
So, at that
Beekeeper
point-
OW. Go on. At that point.
You've opened the can. It's like a long
Keep it
thing
going,
where
keep it
people are
going.
going to ask a million follow-up questions. So, yeah. So that was like the red herring because with the cable and everything plugged into the laptop, it just worked. So at that point, because I think you said as well, Max, you were like, "Why don't you just go and get a new mouse?" And I was like, "Well, it's not the mouse, you know. So if I go to a shop and buy a new mouse, I've just sort of wasted my time. All the while when that clock is just ticking down into my sleep because the raid is at like
They're
1
killing
a.m. So yeah, that was a big red herring thing, and then eventually managed to figure it out. Because it was also started intermittently working. Like there was a point when I think I told you as well, Max, right? I was like, oh, I fixed it. And then like an hour later, it was broken again.
This is an
again,
absolute
and like
disaster.
no
This is a
error
dog's
message or anything
breakfast.
like that.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Can't you plug the thing directly into the USB port? Yes.
Nancy Farrah, thank you for the gift sub.
But I didn't think the cable was the problem because I plugged the whole cable into the laptop and it just worked perfectly fine. So you can see why it was a little bit confusing. Like all my friends who work in IT have been very thoroughly confused by this issue as well. So I feel like it's not just me being stupid. It's just a very ill-timed, convoluted thing. You got raided at 1 a.m. Not really, San, but that's a story for another day.
Fuck.
That's a story for another day.
Miss the raid son or internet die soon after getting the raid daughter. Pick a side. Like.
Just sick, tired.
This is an absolute
dying.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Also,
oh, get out of there,
blew a big money opportunity.
Minty, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back.
If you want the full rundown, it's right at the start of the stream. But, you know, we got teams and stuff walking out, so I'm not... If I tell this story, it will just go on for ages. If you want the full details, it's right at the start of the stream on the Twitch VOD.
Do I like juice? like the world?
Yeah.
Yubi is in?
Wait, is he actually? I wasn't paying
He is.
It's how little attention
He
we were paying.
is.
Oh my god. Yubi, all the marbles, life on the line.
Simban map 1 or?
Zeta's choice, isn't it? Zeta map. Get the sim ban out of the way so we can unlock some sim.
Classic. Be right back. I'm gonna warm myself up. Warm myself up for this game.
He's warming up. He's warming up. Let's put the Yubi in the back. Who is first ban? Zeta should have the choice here. They're going to ban Diva instead on Ilios. And a ban in response from TM. Obviously Zeta were playing Ana earlier on this map, so that one seems reasonable. Ime should be higher seed. Higher seed doesn't matter. Zeta came from the upper bracket. Wait, is it... they always get this, and this. I feel like this graphic has been wrong almost every time. Let's see if I would be surprised if TM really got first ban. Hold on. I don't think you want to ban Sim on Ilios. I think this is a really hard map for Sim. I think you want to save the Sim ban for a later map if I'm Zeta Division. I've noticed that too. Yeah. Hold your horses, Noel. Hold your horses. Wait until we see the next graphic.
Forsenbussen. Yuvi looks like Forsenbussen.
What if I don't have horses to hold? It's time to buy some horses.
That's the way, Swag Gamer. Got my reps in. Damn, dude, this sushi's here in 8 minutes.
Whoa.
Unter, you know you can just show yourself doing exercise and thirst trap us, right? I don't want to.
Yeah. Not that type of stream.
Yeah.
Oh. Sneaky bit of music. Just DJ sneaking in a bit of a teaser. Okay. Here we go. I'm hitting live. Seems we're about live anyway.
It's time.
You ready, Max? All squatted up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, EMEA's last hope.
The 20 people with UB in fantasy we paid.
Unbelievable.
Actually a game-winning play if they don't
gambit.
lose here.
So budget. Yeah, if they win and you get 2 maps, yeah, 2 games out of it.
The 289 people with Jay were just low hopping around.
Yes, Wesley just said 30% of people have Jehu for this final day.
Jesus.
Shit. I believe so, 2-1. Alright. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
Just works.
19. Alright. Don't you have Jehu as well? Yeah, probably, but my ship on fantasy is very much sailed for this tournament.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Our Twisted Mind's ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's see a fucking UB Sim classic with Cat Bastion.
He's got Hog.
Come on.
Go on, Tivant.
They're pulling out all the stops here. They're ready to rumble. They're going to show us just what they can do. Yubi, pre-fight poke up through main. Ball setting up above the Milgaru in position. But Milgaru, the Iceman, what does he know about countering top-tier Sim? Instant teleport to the point for Twisted Minds. Ooh.
It's also Zen, by the way.
Why is Shu on Zen?
Yeah, well, they won the Bastion duel in the sky here. Maybe a Zen assist on that one, but Discord to go pretty hard. 3 remaining players going to Suzu and TP out. They've stolen the cap, and the 3 players from TM survive here as well, so they go for a pretty quick retake once the cap Bastion are back.
Nice quick cap coming through. Very early death in spawn as Violet and Knife muscle up, but TP to the point is Yubi off the map. Simple's off the map. That's tough. Oh no. Yubi's going to die as well on the objective. TVNT sucking on that vape. Can't quite get himself through it. And Twisted Minds 0 for 2. Tough.
Yeah, 5% all they got. They're going to have to play retake again, but Knife is going to have this artillery strike real soon in all of this, and TM haven't really got anything going at all on this one. Now looking for a retake here. Again, Jumper's going to try and mark and harass on the TP. Maybe try and force an early Suzu. Simple doesn't have a lot of support here as Funny Astro is carting Quartz around. They're going to go coast as they go for it. And this time they get through a little bit more cleanly, but TVNT still needs help on point. Heals himself up. Simple in big trouble as well. Yubi's been taken down in the back. Simple's going to die too. It's all Zeta Division. They don't even give a flip this time. This is not working so far.
They got that 5% though. Twisted Minds getting absolutely decimated by Zeta Division. Every rotation caught by Nilgaru, hitting a boot, hitting a slam, a knife, huge damage every time. Look at this forward fight from Zeta Division. They're peeking in spawn and the Discord is out onto Quartz. They find the kill with that and now it's just a hard push forward. So much damage on a fast throw. Zeta Division absolutely unleashed with this completely new take on countering out Twisted.
Just working, isn't it? It's just all Zeta so far. TVNT can't find the hook onto the wall. Pulse Bomb is out. Yubi, not enough space to run away. Quartz has found a trade. Transcendence mode to keep the push going from Zeta Division. And Shu is all over in the backline here. He's gone behind him right now on the flank. They are all in, and Proper is getting all the kills with this Discord. Astro looking for a trade, but nothing doing. Yubi can find a trade coming back from spawn though, and gets out him. TVNT has got the touch. Go on, Tuvan. Long way to go still. Whole hog. Can he get him in? He has to heal now though. All 5 Zeta players are on Tuvan right now. He dies on a mine. TP Kitsune rush, but they are not making it onto this point, and Zeta take the first round.
Zeta are going to take the first round here, sneaking it over the line. My god, Yubi is coming up a storm right now. He's got plans, he's got solutions. He's got 5% of the cap. Funny Astro sipping away at what looks like a brandless energy drink. But, man, Yubi's pissed. He's got answers, and, you know, everyone will stop and listen. It's just beat a Korean team on Helios. Brutal. I mean, what were the bans this map?
It was a Diva ban. That's what's, I think, causing... You know, this one's really tough.
Yeah.
If TM are going to win here, it is going to have to be a game of tennis. And eventually they'll have to break the serve. But it doesn't look like the serve will be broken. But we are moving on to Well, which is the best hog map of the 3 sub maps. So if there's a chance, if there's a time for the hog to shine, it is right here, right now.
Right here and now. Nilgaru taking the high ground on the left, but he spies a rotation right side and immediately rotates. Lucio Kiri Sim this time around. Twisted have made a slight pivot away from the cap Bass. They're going to TP side to side. Simple catches that TP as well. Doesn't have to use his shift for it. Knife now swinging above, trying to box out Quartz. Quartz is taking the duel in the sky, getting Bucket as well. Point is unlocked. TVNT wants to tap. They're actually going to TP up on a Shu, and I think Shu should be dead here. TVNT actually misses his timing on that kill. Just taking his time with it. TP up top, and now Quartz has been killed. Great TPs from Yubi, slowly taking position away. Then Quartz right back to main to finish off 2 more. Knife is so low up on that high ground, but nobody's actually in a position to finish the kill. And this could definitely be a problem later on in the fight.
Nilgaru's won, they get that one. They've lost Astro lane in the fight, but TM, they get the first cap here and they can stabilize back in the main. Artillery coming through now, looking for them. They are low in the back, Quartz is taking damage, but he's got full pocket now. Knife still on the high ground, but Yubi is back. A chance with the TP now to maybe clear one of these angles. Violet's going to cross, try and get on, but here is for High Noon. Where are they going with this? Shields up from Nilgaru, blocking the hook this time, but now the TP. Damage, but no kills onto the high ground, but he turns around and he nails Proper in the face. Pin onto point, but the hook comes off. Join me over here, Nilgaru. See you in the respawn queue. And TM, they're on Sim, they're on Kiri, they're on Lucio, and they're so back.
Sim, Lucio, Kiri, just put it in the bag. TM, they're only good at that one thing. Funny Astro's dead again. Another fadeaway pick onto the old man. 3-year contract, by the way. Kitsune Rush available for Simple. Yubi 76% on the sim wall, climbing every second. Milgaru playing Hero Roulette now makes the move over to the Mauga. Catnap for Violet. Instant point force from the Mauga, the Cat, and the Bastion. Catnap comes out. TD&T straight into the hole. Kitsu's out for Simple, but he has to block it. TPing back and forth. Oh my god, the old man is back. He's boop knife into the well. Quartz has found Violet as well. It's a one-man advantage for Twisted Minds. They used the symbol for that. Quartz gets the better of Proper again, but this symbol should be enough. Oh my god, they're beating it!
Beating it! I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it.
Bah!
It's a good fight. It's a Twisted Minds fight win here, but that beat, Astro's going to wish he has that one back now. They have a High Noon, which they can TP around again, and they have a whole hog here. Proper's made his way onto the Farah. This is a solution we saw way back when Falcons first ran the sim into these type of compositions here. More damage from the sky as all of Zeta Division are on the high ground, but TM, they want to take space. They're going to start the opposite side.
Whole hog on this point could be huge, could force people all the way back. TVNT coming in to top the point, but they need to kite this out. They're not going to be able to contest it all. High Noon indoors, TP to the side. He's not going to do it. He's not going to take it. Waiting out, but Funny Astro's dead already. The whole hog has been burned here. Milgar is stuffed into a corner, but I think he might have just slipped through the cracks. Quartz finishes the job. The bombs are massive. This is such a disaster now for Twisted Minds. They can't finish this one, and they spent everything they had. Proper on the Farah, raining hell. TVNT with a late trade onto him, actually. TVNT will go down in the end, but now Funny Astro's on the Cat. They're going to go Cat. They're going to go Bastion. They're going to try and counter out Proper in the sky on fire and maybe force him to swap as well.
Have to find a way for the retake here. No ults with which to do it. The Cage and the Catnap, difficult ones to deal with. Limited counterplay there. Simple Suzu has to be good for the Catnap. The Cage, on the other hand, they do have a lot of damage in the Hog and the Bastion, so maybe they can just burn through it in time. Quartz actually onto the Cat Bastion here as well. He's going to die on the way through. TVNT hook into the well. Shades of ice on that one, but knife on the floor with full pocket. Quartz is going to group up with TVNT. The hook goes wide. Catnap onto the corpse. And that is going to be Zeta holding on. One more attempt for Twisted.
One fight remains now. Proper, very comfortable on the Farah. There's a Cage barrage for the final turn. Twisted Minds, they just don't have any ults. They're 80% on their Kitsune Rush. Maybe Quartz can get his bombs online with a good form timing as well, pumping damage into a Mauga. But the pressure, the time, it's not on the side of Twisted Minds. Somebody call Mick Jagger. Hook comes through. No conversion from TVNT. Proper barrage is in the Cage barrage.
Perfect.
Yubi is him. TP out of the cage, out of the barrage. Twisted Minds are back.
They've killed Shu! They flip out of the combo. The combo should have been the final nail in the coffin. But Yubi, he reads it. He TPs the whole team out. Yubi's been traded, but TM have the cap. They're looking for late kills here as well. Zeta, they have to stay alive. They have to play for a late fight. Milgaru trying to come back quick. He's on it now. Artillery form is available for Knife. Nearly a Kitsune Rush for Shu as well. Quartz has the bombs as they chase Proper behind right now. So hard for the Farah here. Proper is so low. He's going to go down. Yubi snipes him there as well. They're on point. The player advantage now for Twisted Minds. Pushing forward, looking for a hook on the Mauga. Milgaru has to be so careful. They're trying to play slow for Kitsune Rush. They swap to the opposite side. Bastion into the well. Violet can't save him. Now Violet's in trouble. Whole hog out onto Violet. He gets pushed away. No kills yet. Milgaru onto what? In for pause. Quartz has found a trade. Symbol is up.
Shu's ping DC.
Was that Shu?
Shu's out the lobby.
Look, did you see Yubi? Hands in the air celebrating.
Shu had ult. Shu ulted. He died anyway. It made no difference. It made no difference. He was already dead.
Did you see that? Yubi just like pumping the air after the DC. Like, see you later, buddy.
I clicked live. I'm a bit behind again. I'm gonna get my food from the door.
Okay.
Never doubt Yubi, man. Never doubt Yubi.
Oh my god, what a start. Didn't it delete Kitsu? What was it? What was the... Can I rewind quickly? I don't want to miss the unpause. He casted it, right? He casted it. Does it remove it from the map? Probably, right? I don't know the specifics, but I'd expect it to like remove it. Yeah. All right, we're unpausing. We're gonna go straight back into it. All right, Milgaru's moved Tibble off the map, but Quartz has found the trade onto the DC Shu. Shu is back on Kiriko, so we can come back fast. We're going to trade Milgaru out in main. Now Twisted Mind stabilizer behind this wall. Zeta Division, if they need a big clutch. Yubi's going to kill the Cat with the turrets. No more touch. We are tied up 1-1. You can never count out Twisted Minds. Quartz with some big words here in the break between this and the final round.
We back.
We're back.
Fantasy in shambles as Shu has
22.
had his stats reset.
19, 18, 17, 16.
Just works.
15. Just works.
Shu's stats, man.
All right. One final round to decide it all. And this is probably one of the harder ones, I think. Like, with the Cat Bastion here, it's quite open. But if they can if they win the first fight, Zeta, they get that forward hold, it's really strong. And they're starting Zen. Risky one here from Shu. Going to be very squishy with Violet looking after Knife for the most part here. TM coming through that inside track already, looking for their first TP timing.
First TP timing any second now. It's going to be really tough for Zeta Division. It's harder to outmaneuver the Sim with the Zen. Shu, you're playing with fire here, brother. Long angles right now. Twisted Mind's ready to step to the point. TVNT sneaking underneath. TP is out for Yubi. What is this, a fake? Is this giving options to the backline? TP out for Funny Astro. He actually gets slammed, but Milgaru has been snared up and he's not going to be able to do much of anything. They can't chase the kill, but Twisted Minds, they're pressuring Cap more and more. Proper, low HP on the side. The Quartz is dueling with the wheel. Iceman dead! And Zeta Division, not only have they lost their ball, they've lost the Cap.
Lost the Cap. They have to get out of here as well. The scariest situation, oh, come on, Quartz. He got Proper's number today. The scariest situation for Twisted Minds will be having to retake against a forward hold. So winning the first fight, absolutely crucial. Now their comp can play around point. They've got a high noon to buy themselves a little bit of time. It's Zeta who have to push for space, and it's just more difficult for them here. Because every time they have to retake, they have to get Shu a little bit closer to get value, and the closer Shu gets, the more vulnerable he becomes.
He really has to dance with death in order to get any value on the Zenyatta. Without all these high grounds, it's so easy for TVNT to just pin forward. Slam comes up again. Funny Astro in the air. He loves it from that spot. But Yubi's killed Knife on the Sim. Quartz is traded, but Violet has quite literally 1 HP. They're running after him, and Fastro will finish the job. Shu's been stomped and killed. Trade onto Funny Astro, but it still seems very doable for Twisted because they have a full HP Malga for point.
Full HP, Malga back on point, can't flip it at all, and TM in control, halfway there already. Now they have a Kitsune Rush, and they have a Cage, and they have a Symbol. It's all coming up for them. In general, TM's ults, they're just more powerful ults individually than a lot of Zeta divisions here. Catnap is available though, so a chance for Violet to carry. Sam on the corner, Suzu is out, Catnap available, gets for it, drags Astro off the map as well. He doesn't have it yet, he will fall to his death, but Knife has been traded as Violet left it behind. Cage onto this, but Transcendence keeps him alive. Minefield to break the Cage as well, they need to get out of it. Extra mines from Milgaru, but Violet still dies. Quartz on the high ground. 2 with a high noon. Milgaru will fall, and Zeta Division, one more fight.
One fight to go. Twisted Minds maybe breaking the serve on map 1 with Yubi playing the Sim. They've made the right call in terms of not banning the Sim out here, right? It's Ilios, you ban D.Va, it's such a powerful one. You ban Sim elsewhere, but having the serve broken so early would be terrible news for Zeta. Thanks 11 Good 03 for the prime. Welcome. Now the touch is needed. Overtime triggered. Silver Bullet already burning on Shu, who has abandoned the Zen over to the Kiriko. Yubi has gone first, dead, but Funny Astro wants it anyway. He's going to beat. Everyone catches it. Milgaru is taking a beating on point, but Proper has no recall. The touch is still needed constantly for Zeta Division. The same can't be said for Twisted Minds. TVNT takes down Violet. Quartz. TVNT finds 2. Quartz kills Milgaru. It's just over. Twisted Minds have broken the serve on map 1.
Oh. It's a game of tennis, but it might be a one-sided one. TVNT, a huge stomp at the end. Gets 2 kills. Twisted Minds have beaten. They've won Ilios against Zeta Division in this first one. They've broken the serve, and Zeta Division forced to try and find answers. Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't...
You know when UB tweeted yesterday, I was convinced it was bait. You know, like he was just trying to sell a fake.
What did he say?
He just said something along the lines of, sorry for the loss today, blah, 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 but maybe there'll be a surprise tomorrow. And I thought it was like too obvious to be true. But he's it was just a trailer, just a little teaser, and then here he is to deliver.
The surprise is Twisted Minds playing Symmetra.
Like when you get a present on Christmas Day, but you know what your parents are getting you.
Yubi Aura.
Alright. You got your food already, right? You're right if I grab a drink?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a good series.
I mean, it's actually a catastrophe that Zeta have lost his first map. It's so bad. This is such a strong map for what Zeta plays, and such a bad map for what Twisted Minds play. With one of the most powerful bands into the Sim Diva, I mean, it's fucked. Thanks for the flower, Broad Kuna. Camel, grow up, bro. Haku needs to be on a team with Yubi. Look at how Astro is playing, bro. Son. Son. John Sushi. Bah! This is the best value meal I've bought on stream in so long. I can't believe this is $25 inclusive delivery. What's that, like fucking 18 American or something? This is so much food. Ridiculous.
I'm back.
There are seven of these.
Oh, sushi review.
It's got to be like fake meat. 7 of these for 25 Australian inclusive delivery.
Inclusive?
No, fucking. It's £12.50 for 7 of these big sushi rolls.
Pretty good deal.
I'm actually eating roadkill. What the hell is this?
Roadkill fish. Yeah, it's just... Someone at a restaurant was just driving through a lake this morning.
It's actually easier to think about it as roadkill than it is to think about what the bad raw fish is.
Yeah, just... Mercury is entering your system.
There'll be a bit of mercury, because one of these is cooked tuna.
And now Unter is in retrograde. All right, Zeta Division. First, a lot of adversity coming their way. Their first loss as a team. Thank you, Ryan Player, for the prime. Now lose their first map pick here against Twisted Minds, who are maybe doing something that I think they were prepared for. You know, the Farah swap, and these are things we've seen counter and work against sim versions of the comp before. But throwing them off for sure. Now we're going to go Suravasa. And it's going to be a Ramatra ban from Zeta and a Mei ban from TM in response. So I think we're expecting the Mizuki, Kiri, Sigma comp here.
I'm expecting another mouthful of roadkill. Sorry, mate.
quietly scoffs his food.
The tuna one sucks. I see why they give this one away for free.
Yeah, but I think the bans make sense on both sides, right? The Mei often used with this Mizuki iteration of the comp, so TM going to try and ban that one out as that's what they expect. And the Ram ban really implies that's the type of comp that Zeta actually wants to play in this scenario. Presumably we saw, I don't know, do we see Bernard come in as well? Bernard is not in. Oh.
Lucio Kiri defeat Cat Bastion again. This is low-key so fire. I think it is safe to say the two comps have comparable strengths.
Are we going to play ball then?
Maps and different versions of Kiri Lucio do make some difference here and there, but it is so different from last stage, which was just they've never seen Sim before. This time, no excuse, no external factors. Just two top teams.
Yeah, well,
with
the
their
Mei
best
ban, I
comps.
presume, was an expectation of the Sigma type comp, but without Bernard in, that leaves a few question marks.
I sure it
Unless
is.
he's just going to Rhine, right? And yeah.
Thanks to 100 biddies, Nelzo. Agreed.
I mean, Ram's good into Reinhardt as well. Like, if they force... If TVNT keeps this and they're on Diva into Reinhardt isn't that nicer matchup a lot of the time. Oh, Milgari's going to Sigma?
Oh.
Okay. That's
Zeta are
not what I would've
losing.
expected.
Zeta have lost their goddamn minds.
Juby, it'll be okay. I promise, Juby, it'll be okay. Just close your
how does Yubi just sub in and mind break Twisted Minds? Like zero effort, just fully shatters their feeble brains. How does he do that?
Well, alright, Milgari will be starting on the Sigma. It is Mizuki, it is Kirin. This is a comp that Twisted Minds got kind of rolled by Crazy Raccoon yesterday. But Twisted Minds have had time to think about it, time to try and solve the solution, and Yubi is now in the lineup as well, so it'll be a sim-based solution coming out from Twisted Minds here. Proper is mirroring the sim in this situation as well with the Mei ban too. So, TP on aggressively early. Yubi's going to walk forward onto this, but Violet finds Quartz on the way in.
Oh my God.
Is getting full beam though. TP Suzu one. Milgaru lives though. He gets the shield up. Yubi finds one kill onto Violet though. More turrets coming. The bucket onto Yubi is so big, but TDNT, he's lost his suit. Yubi wants to go for more. He can't find a connection onto the Sigma though, and they've managed to keep their distance, and Knife will be able to play clean up for Zeta.
Oh my God. Yubi, so good on the sim. Look how much damage he's done in this first fight. He's 80% to wall.
Yes,
he was
beaming the whole time.
Absolutely frying. But Knife does have a high noon, so it's not all free. And Shu, because of all that damage Yubi did, has a very fast Kitsune rush. This Kitsu could make all the difference, but Quartz now getting ready to swing through main, charging up his rail. Milgaru playing very passively up the back, doesn't want to be within beam range of the Symmetra. TP forward for Proper, but a rock back actually misses as Milgaru is no burner. Yubi's, oh wait, that's not Yubi, that's Proper, has been isolated on the side. Quartz hits the kill on Proper, and then Violet as well. Fastro's traded because he is dying a lot today, but it's not going to happen, is it? Yubi tries to beam down the Cass, but it is going to be good for it. And that's just a waste of a high noon in the end.
Yeah. You think you might be slightly ahead if I can give you some numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just works. All right. Okay, so use the Kitsune Rush for that one there, but Twisted Minds will be actually happy with the price of that retake because it was a 1-for-2 trade as well. Now they've got the sim wall up, ready to go, taking this next fight, nearly an overclock as they try and walk up the side here, Zeta Division. Taking a lot of spam in the way in, but TM are giving a bit of space here, maybe trying to bait them in, give Quartz a chance with the overclock potentially onto this high ground. Violet's going to be forced back a little bit already. Half HP as they spam on point. TVNT will deny the flip. Quartz onto the high ground. Baits out the TP. They'll break the TP. Now the clock comes out. Little dink there and Simple finishes the job. Quartz pumping damage down. Matrix out from Milgaru. TVNT is trying to hunt a kill on his left-hand side. Quartz looks for him as well. Can't find the shot onto Knife. Flux comes out. Catches for Sim. Symbol out from Proper. Yubi's going to match that one as well. Beat over the top from Astro. They collapse onto Quartz. Now they keep pushing forward. The Sanctuary's available for Violet if they want to try and turn it, but they're not going to go for it. And that'll just be point.
Wow, Twisted Minds, they've done it again. All of those ultimates for Zeta Division for what? Now, Simple has a Kitsu for the next turn. Violet does have the Sanctuary, which can be a nice counter to the Kitsu. Really hard to push inside and keep fighting with that one. So, a chance for Twisted Minds to, you know, maybe just wind up dead even in Ulticon. But Milgaru is on Doomfist. So, yeah, Zeta actually lost.
Actually lost right now. Kitsune Rush comes out early. Sanctuary in response, but Knife is already down. Big punch onto Astro. Milgaru evens the trade up, looking for a little bit more now. Full beam from Proper as he hunts down the Diva, but they've TP'd away from him. TVNT though can't get that TP. Zeta Division will kill the tank, and now they can walk forward as a team. Look for a few of these late kills.
Thank you very much, Cowabunga, for the 4 months. Hello, I'm alright. Punch over from Milgaru, finds nothing. Yubi, so slippery, so elusive. Another slam comes through. Lil Gizzy, he wants to punch. He wants another one. He's not going to get a freebie, though. No block now, and Yubi wants to get that poke in instead. Another shift, another punch through. On rotation, Milgaru's fed his brains out.
Oh, he's got big punch though. They're going to TP through onto the high ground here, Twisted Minds, but Milgaru has that power punch ready to go, and they've got Kitsune Rush advantage, so hard for TM to force a fight in this situation. Punch onto CDNT, D-Mech as a result, Kitsune Rush to keep the push going. The rest of TM are going to try and back it out here, but
it's actually working.
Suzu and TP out. Yeah, everyone but TVNT is out. Milgaru wants to go for more. TP on from Shu right now. Yubi is down. Milgaru will find that one. Quartz with a trade though. Zeta needs to be careful about not giving away too many trades. Going deep is Milgaru. He has the Meteor Strike if he needs, and he will need, but Zeta Division are out. That's a waste of a Meteor Strike.
Yeah, Meteor Strike comes and goes. It's given Empowered Punch, and maybe the Empowered Punch is all they need to actually turn this one. Goes swinging for it. They know he has it. He gives cancel, so it is going to be a rotation up onto the high ground. Just they want to flip out onto the point, but they don't have the symbol yet. 5-man punch there from the Gizzy. Doesn't get a second power punch, though. So now a full flip over to the objective. High Noon comes through. Oh, massive matrix from TVNT. They're TPing back and forth. Knife is going to get out of dodge. Proper 98% on his own symbol. But Milgaru, he's up shit creek, no paddle. So it's going to be a push forward for Twisted Minds now.
Yeah, they want the late kills here as well, but Proper's got the disengaged TP, but Violet did not find it. Proper's carries Yubi actually, and Violet doesn't get out alive, so a 1-for-1 trade, but they need to get Yubi back from spawn. They're going to have to wait for that one here. They'll clear the turrets on their way to point. Quartz going to go all the way back, but Zeta get all the space to start fighting on this one as well. Overclock from Quartz, immediate kill onto Knife Symbol, too late from Proper. Player advantage now as they're happy to trade out. Just wait out this Symbol now, keep a point contested TM. Then they have Beat ready to go. TVNT's half HP, the Beat push comes in now. Proper will TP away. Milgaru plays defense with that punch, tries to keep Twisted away, but look at him. Sanctuary is up. Violet will fall.
Quartz kills Violet
as well. And look at TM, they're all grouped up again, in complete control of this one. And now they're going to look for some more late kills.
This is so bad for Zeta Division. They're using every ult from a deficit. The Violet Sanctuary too late. Proper can't symbol before Knife's already dead. And Twisted, they're in the driver's seat now. They have control. They've got the Diva Bomb for TVMT to go booking into the back line, and it is going to be so difficult. Block on point. Milgaru has another power punch. He spams Zub into the wall. He gets a critical pick, and this could be the difference makers have.
Yeah, they've got the flip out of it as well. Punch back onto TVNT. Desperate fight now, but Proper and Milgaru combine. And now all of a sudden, with the Tracer alongside the Doomfist here, these dives are going to be more consistently scary. No Tracer on the side of TM, of course, so Proper's going to be relatively unmarked during all of this. Thank you, Hexaclism, for the tier 1.
What a game-winning kill right there from Milgaru. That punch onto Yubi forces the TP and the Suzu, kills the whole backline in the process because Yubi doesn't even live for it. Now Quartz, 65 on the clock. His OCs are money, but he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. The Doom and the Trace are both going to be hurting him. Violet pushing forward now, just going for a little bit of poke as they are going to take the point side, Zeta Division. They are trying to mark this rotation. TP up onto the high ground now. Are they even going to swing to point? No, they're all staying out in the open. They're going for this engagement here.
Astro's in trouble. Oh, Astro's going to get caught. Shu headshots him as he tries to cross. Kitsune rush out from Simple. They want to keep fighting. Power punch from Milgaru. Looks for Meteor Strike as well. Has another power punch after this one as well. Damage is decent onto Yubi. He goes for Simple instead. Suzu is out. Simple TP's away. Yubi comes to respond, but he gets punched into a wall. Milgaru will turn that one now. And Zeta Division responding kind. Milgaru really starting to connect on a lot of these key punches.
Wow. Now Zeta Division back in control. That's Kitsu. Funny Astro's having a real hard time. So many deaths all the time getting caught out on these rotations. Too much damage, not enough buckets for him. All going into Yubi, I suppose. Power Punch has just been donated to Milgaru as well. Poke up main has made it all too easy for Milgaru to take over. Knife with the high noon. Punch through the chop. Oh, what is that Suzu? That's nervousness if ever I've seen it. Good God. TVNT eats Proper's Pulse Bomb, but there's no Suzu available. Overclock comes through. Slam into the wall immediately. Quartz hasn't found a kill yet, but he's softening up everyone. He doesn't miss a body shot at the bare minimum. Body's on the point for Twisted Minds with the ping pong. Still good for Zeta Division. They want to swing back in. They're 98% on their Sanctuary, but they've lost the cap.
Zimwall is out now as Twisted Minds will try and find kills. They managed to catch Milgaru on the way out, and Zeta Division, they had ults, but they're actually just going to fully kite this one. Come back to support ults of their own, but Twisted Minds, they may only have one support ult, but it is B. And this allows them to play very aggressively in these situations here. Compared to the Kitsune Rush and the Sanctuary, where you have to put it in a place, then try and use it. There's a chance for Twisted Minds to go early with B, try and be explosive, find a kill before these longer lasting ults from Zeta Division actually find value.
Kitsu comes out now from Shu. It's all across the point, but Twisted Minds, they're trying to take the kite. They can't take the kite. Bonnie Astro decides to beat into it now. They're going to run out of steam here. If they don't find a kill almost immediately, Zeta Division are going to have the advantage. High Noon comes out on the point. Somehow the Baby Diva survives. Just that simple. Milgaru around the corner. Massive punch. Big fist. And that's going to be Zeta Division flipping the point right back. Another block through the choke. Another power punch donated. Milgaru, he's hungry for more. Psych. And that is going to be one final fight here for Twisted Minds. They have the Kitsu for the retake. They have the Sim to put them in position, but Milgaru, he holds all of the cards. He punches into spawn. He misses it completely, but Quartz has found knife on rotation. Punch is massive. Milgaru, he wants more, but everyone's dead for Zeta. Twisted Minds on their cross. They've killed everyone. Yubi's doing it all. TP Maestro, and it's Twisted Minds all the way here.
How have they wriggled out of that when it looked like the perfect setup? All of Twisted Minds in a narrow corridor. Milgaru behind, the pinch is perfect, but the pocket is just too good. They keep everyone alive through all of it. Proper will trigger the overtime.
Oh my God.
There's no one else to get a touch. 2-1 to Twisted Minds now on Saravasa.
Twisted Minds, just the best Lucio Carry Diva team in the world. Then you put Yubi in the lineup. Oh my God. You put the bench player in for these grand finals brackets and look at how it goes. Proper with a pulse bomb now. It's all Zeta Division have to play with. Knife has moved off the cast onto the Venture. More disruption, but a weaker front to back fight. If they're not going all in, if they're not disrupting Twisted's rotations, Quartz is going to walk around and wreak havoc. There need to be so many turns taken by Zeta Division here on this Kiri Mizuki. Wrap up top for Proper here, trying to find a target. Overclock comes through 5 seconds before the unlock, so Zeta Division are going to instantly take the kite.
Alright, TM will just take the flip in exchange for that
Knife
ultimate
gets the touch.
now. Gonna be a burrow underneath, but Knife just, doesn't get out in time, so that'll be a flip for TM now, and they've got a beat and symbol coming up real soon to help anchor this point. You can see TM playing a little slower now. No, they just have a range advantage. Want to try and stay away from these dives. TVNT anchors point. Milgaru has a punch. Here comes Knife now as well, looking for the unburrow. Quartz will slide away, looks for a punish. Pulse bomb connects, but no. Suzu'd off, it must have been. But Milgaru finds 3! He's deleting that backline. It looked like they were far enough away, TM. It looked like they survived the venture, survived the engage, but Milgaru comes up trumps for him.
Forgive me, Iceman. I was not familiar with your game. This guy's got a Doomfist on him. He's had it all along. Off-brand Dark, they've been calling him. Huge ults online for Zeta Division now. Milgaru goes for an early turn. Punch, slam, and soon to be meatball strike. He keeps taking turns. Another beat comes through for Funny Astro. Now it's an easy kite, a wrap up to the top, and another punch coming through. Punches the rotation. It's a swing and a miss here. Quartz is in trouble. He gets himself slammed. He double slides back into the fight, but he's hit the wall. He's getting run down. The Gizzard, he misses the punch. He doesn't miss the next one, though, and he takes down Quartz. Proper's found Funny Astro on point as well. There's no more support coming. Simple has to do all the bucketing solo. Punch out into main. No punch conversion. He's trying to chase down Simple Milgaru, but he can't finish the kill. And off screen, TVNT, he's eating Zeta Division alive.
Oh, great trades there. Simple, so slippery, and Milgaru, he's out onto coast right now, trying to play his life, but he has the movement to get away. See, Twisted Minds are waiting for spawns as well. Milgaru wants to fight him here, actually. Holds his ground, Another fight coming up on point. No ults for Zeta Division, all of this. Quartz about to have an overclock. TVNT has for bomb. Twisted Minds have the tools to close out, not just for point, but the map if they win this one. Milgaru goes in again. No Meteor Strike. He's so low. He's in so deep. Surely, but shoot TP's on to save him, but it costs you his life. Milgaru might get out of this one yet. A TP away. They deal with knife. They flip for point already. It's all Twisted Minds right now, and it's just Milgaru on the run. They're playing for a late touch, and Twisted Minds, lower bracket final. They are going up 2-0.
Oh my god. Zeta Division getting absolutely dismantled by the Sim Diva. Same as it ever was. Yubi was the answer all along. Same as it ever was. Pick up an elite flex DPS to play them on Tracer or Echo or whatever the fuck you feel for the whole tournament, and then lose one game, sub in Yubi, and get it done.
And look at, and also importantly for him, the comp that gave them so many problems against Crazy Raccoon felt like they had a really clear solution there.
Oh my god.
$25 and $4 for Quartz on all of that one. 22 and 7 for UV. 24 and 7. TVNT. Simple only died 4 times as well. I mean, especially when you look at like how this comp is, you know, it's a dive comp for large parts of this after they made the swaps. Only 4 deaths for Simple. That's a huge difference maker in these scenarios. We saw it once on that final point where it was like the TVNT Simple, you know, 2v2 where TVNT can find the kills and Milgaru is just chasing Simple around but can't finish it. In Zeta Division, they need to reverse sweep. They've only just lost their first game ever this morning, and now they can't stop losing.
Rolling stone gathers no moss, you know? Object in motion stays in motion.
Inertia.
Object at rest stays at rest. They're resting now. See you in Valhalla.
Thank you, Winterhawk. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you very much. Alright. What are we thinking then? What's the direction here from Zeta Division? Push, ban Sim or something?
Just give up.
Oh, just give up. Okay.
Go Dorado, ban Sim, lose to Yubi on Tracer.
Yeah. It's a classic, isn't it? It's a classic. Could Quartz have swapped to Cast to counter the Doom? I think it would have been a fine swap, sure, but I think he was either pretty close or had double slide by that point. So when you have a double slide, it's so broken on Flashpoint. It's so good. So with that, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Can Zeta still secure top 8? No.
When I was talking to Daniel before, and they hadn't really been playing too much Sim at all. Like, they tried UB for a bit, like in Cat Bastion Mirrors, and it wasn't working. But after VP had some success, and he was like, you know, it might just be a Sim meta, you know? It might just be a Sim meta.
Was he saying that to you?
Yeah. So I feel like this idea, I mean, as it would be if you were Twisted Mind, just always in the back of your head. Is it a Sim meta? It could be.
How was your sushi,
right
Mr.
now? It's
like, it tastes like cheap sushi.
you got what you ordered then.
you get what you pay for. I was really hungry at the start though, so the salmon one was the best by far. Kangaroo tire track sushi. TVNT was eat you. Me. Thank you for all the flowers. One.
When in doubt, you bet out. That's what they be saying. All right.
Is he disputing with the admins? Like, what's he doing? Look at him.
Discussion of bans here.
You can see he's just a fucking winner, dude. Like, he does everything.
Just locked in. Give me the pen.
Thanks for flower cows. Hey, Luciano.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Did he just jack that guy's pen?
Get out of there.
Did he just...
Wait, did he... Wait, I'm getting an action replay on this. Did he pocket the pen?
Yeah, I'm getting an action replay. He picks the pen...
Wait.
He picks the pen up.
Left hand. He puts it on his desk. He throws it away. He's stolen the pen. Yubi does what he wants. He'll 3-0 Zeta division. He'll jack for pen. You're in Yubi's house.
It's the mentalist.
The admin has to get the pen. He's got the pen back. He's got the pen back. This is my pen now.
Oh my god. I fucking love it, dude. Genuinely, there is no player with more aura in the entire game than Yubi. And it's not even close. The fact that he's done this 2 grand finals, 2 world finals in a row now is beyond fucking ridiculous. Like, come on. The mentalist.
Yeah.
Such props to production for letting us see shit like this.
That.
You know?
Yes.
Like,
so
just
good. So
the
good.
panning to stage and seeing that the guy that just subbed himself in is fucking leading the conversation, doing the bands, doing a little David Blaine-ass magic trick for no fucking reason. Like, he's just
Where's
him.
your pen gone?
He's him.
Wait. What was my fancy? Am I a genius? Did I eventually talk myself into this gambit, or am I stupid? Yeah, my gambit was actually 2 Crazy Raccoon, 2 Twisted Minds players, and Luke Mino. I might be a genius.
Luke Mino.
Brackets, might be a genius, brackets Luke Mino.
Luke Mino in your genius gambit for day 3. Luke might as well have gone negative in every match with how badly he scored.
Is Yubi a level 6 close? Level 6 coach? They don't have. There's not a measuring system that's been invented yet.
Tech man, if you keep at me, I gotta ban you.
When does Luke play? Real soon. All right, Kings Row. Life on the line. Reverse sweep required from Zeta Division. They have banned Lucio. Astro, consider yourself targeted. TM have banned for Bastion. No sim ban. Life on the line.
Well, I mean, next map, can't TM just protect sim?
For all of the remaining maps. I'll pass it. Thanks, guys, or I'll pass it on.
Oh, God.
Spam there a little.
I got banned on Twitch. Why, Twitch, why? Thank you for redeeming that highlight message. Very helpful. Zeta ban Kiri next map?
I don't want proper, I want checkmate, says Ziad. Can't buy him back? Ah, fuck.
This is the only map that they can ban sim in the whole series if they want to reverse sweep.
Yep, unless TM do some kind of unexpected fumble. But
why would they not take it?
Yeah.
Like,
also, do you remember last time? Last time they banned sim on Kings Row, or not Zeta obviously because it wasn't them, but some team did it and Twisted Minds played May instead, and they actually really struggled and they lost that map. I can't remember what team it was against. It was one of the Korean teams, I'm pretty sure though. But they really struggled to find like a May
maybe they'll just
solution.
maybe they just think that like it's not important because they're gonna play the Sig Mizu thing again here, and they think that the sim won't break it.
The May's better essentially, and now because that was the ban that Twisted Minds used on Surabasa, right? That type of comp.
Thanks everyone. Thanks for getting on board.
Look at Tuvin. Yeah, he's on the Valorant lounge.
It's just ridiculous, bro. What a great team Twisted Minds is. Like they're actually so fucking. They're so entertaining. They're so entertaining.
I thought they would lose today. You know, I thought it was just like
I didn't
it just doesn't feel like it's happening.
I didn't think they were going to play Yubi. But of course they were.
Same thing.
They always do.
We're so silly, aren't we?
The answer's the same every fucking time, but it still surprises
are on the table. Can you tell me the lottery numbers? I'll DM you.
Beatty, Beatty, come on, give me an ASCII something.
All right.
All right. I'm hitting live.
I'm already on live. Do you want some numbers? 41, 40, 39, 38.
Just works.
37. Just works. Zeta Division. Banar is in. Can he save Zeta Division again like he did in the Asia playoffs? He will be playing Sigma, Mizuki, Kiriko.
Unter, have you... What? Alright. They took TM to Kings Row. I mean, they're taking TM all around the shop at the moment. What if they took TM to Numbani and Ban Sin, you know? Like, they just like this solution, but they're still thinking about their comp and spawn. Like, Violet's on Cat now.
Yeah.
Violet's on
I
Juno
don't think
now.
I don't think that's necessarily completely true, KNG, but I think VP and a few other teams, technically all gamers as well, were running a decent amount of it. But I'm sure we'll get the full lowdown from the gang about how it went once we are the other side. For now, though, Juno, Kiri, with the Sim here as well. So inferior squishy backline, but with a Farah Sojin, they might be able to get away with this here, Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds might be able to sneak it through. Zeta Division, maybe they'll spy this comp and try to pick it apart a little bit more. I don't know how to feel. Lots of poke, but no pressure on that Kiri Juno backline as well. So both support lines can be relatively free to speed, to just wander about. No flankers contesting them. Form's traded in main now. Burner swinging up. Wants to take that backline. Quartz has fumbled his... It looked like he'd fumbled his slide, but I think that was a boop from Proper conking him forwards. Actually, that wasn't a slide at all. Slides out of dodge, no problem at all. First form from TVNT, but he's just going to start blocking immediately, and Quartz is going to snipe Proper right out the sky. Now he slides back, doesn't get himself traded by Knife either, and my days. Twisted Minds making it happen. One fight already burned, a full minute off the clock. Where are you going, Knife?
Can't get out of
Why
this
are you
one,
running?
Knife. Yeah, come back in, mate. Come back in. That's you're not allowed up here. And that'll be first fight for Twisted Minds. Easy chance to stabilize as well. Shu has crept ahead in Kitsune Rush charge, though. Quartz crept ahead in Overclock charge, as Zeta will find their next way through. Shield and Slow out already, as Zeta try and poke their way through the corner with their longer range DPS here, just trying to bully a little bit of space. So TM will concede that space. Look for a re-swing timing. Quartz 10% off the clock.
Oh, 10% off the clock right now as Quartz swings on the flank. Snare goes down to block the push of Burner, or at least slow him down. They're completely surrounded right up until UB TPs him out back and gives him a good angle once again. Let's get that tick going. Burner's going to secure the first tick. Simple and Shu will mirror Kitsu's on the point. Everyone seems healthy for the moment, but the ults are about to start flowing. Conk out from Proper, overclock through from Quartz. Knife still 10% away, can't do it. Annihilation from Burner will just barely slow things down, but Violet, he needs this Ray yesterday.
Quartz, he kills him 5% away. Violet will not be getting the Ray. Burner will fall on point shortly afterwards there. Sim will be the difference maker for Twisted Minds, as they can just wait that one out for so long. Just waste Bernard's Annihilation, wait it out, Quartz finds the pick, then the rest is straightforward from there. Now, is an ult advantage for Zeta Division. They have the Ray and they have both DPS ults here. Remember, no Diva or anything to eat that barrage, so the barrage is really scary to deal with. Somebody's just going to have to shoot him out of the air, otherwise Proper's going to get big value.
Oh my god, this is insane. Zeta Division on the brink of being full held now by Twisted Minds in the clutch. I can't wait for the post-match stream from Proper. Iliata, thank you very much for the prime. Orbital Ray is out. Simple's pre-fighted clock is out. Ray mirrored by Funny Astro, but that's 2 kills for Zeta. They aren't full held. They're going to be holding this one.
Annihilation? TVNT's found 2. Astro's so low though, he's going to die. TVNT thinks he can take on the world.
He's
but
wrong.
Not quite. That's a really ambitious investment there from TVNT, and he's just gonna lose the Annihilation. He's actually going Diva after this as well, so now better at dealing with these DPS. Also means he can get on this squishier looking backline better than any of the other heroes right now. So Twisted Minds for a different approach. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a few more times now where UB is just TP and TVNT or something, TPing him onto the backline to make Shu and Violet's life hard. But Violet's actually going to swap Mizuki as soon as he sees the Diva.
Ulted because he wanted to swap? Yeah, totally. Alright, snare in the choke. Quartz drops down. Zeta have actually flipped the card out of the choke. This is really bad for Twisted Minds. This whole play revolves around blocking the cart and the choke, but now Zeta, even though they're dragged out into the open, they're getting meters by the second. Another wall, more time purchase. Jesus, touch the cart, TVNT. Finally gets forward. They start contesting. Form is out. Snare. Suzu forced as well. Huge punches on the corner from Burner. Kitsu's mirrored again. We're looking for more, but Burner needs Bucket. Swing, headshot, no kill conversion from Knife though. Snare is out through main once again for Knife. Simwall preventing so much of the hit scan damage, but Burner punches right through it and finds a kill. Will find himself traded out at 95% on the Annihilation though, and Zeta Division, they might be stopped here. They need more trades if they want to keep it going.
Yeah, Proper stuck behind. They come back to try and save Proper. The Sanctuary from Violet is there. Perfectly done. They can't kill Proper. The pocket is so good from the Zeta backline here. Proper lives. Shu kills Yubi. It looked like TM wanted to just turn around and kill the Mei behind, but the pocket is insane from Shu and Violet. And look how much this payload has moved.
I mean, that's maybe even the second point gone as well. TVNT Simple Faster, they're all late spawn, so they can taxi them with the TP, but it's still going to be an incredibly difficult touch if they can manage it at all. UB's going to have that TP positioned. Speedring comes through. Clock early from Knife. They're trying to mess up the touch. Binding Chain wins them the game here. TVNT's dropped his bomb, but it's all too late. And Zeta Division, for the low price of an overclock, they've earned another TVNT ult, a Quartz overclock, and a second point cap.
Unbelievable deal now for Zeta Division. Cheaper than that sushi you ordered. Going to be on to third point now. 2 minutes 40 seconds. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Annihilation, Blizzard, Kitsune Rush. Pretty good ults to fight with. As we, even though they have support ult advantage, but Blizzard can be a really difficult one. And Proper's on the high ground. He's forced Quartz off of that one. Kitsune Rush comes out. Astro dies. The Ray is still going though as CVNT goes forward. Looks for Knife, but Knife slides right past him. Burner's found 2 in the back right now. Simple's held for Kitsune Rush here. They're saving that for the last fight. But look at the economy here. Zeta with a huge advantage. Yubi needs to find a way to get a wall online here.
Yubi can find a wall here, and it should be good, but we are 15% away, and time is not on the side of Twisted. Snare on the flank, push all the way around behind. Kitsu from Simple. I think that's waterfalling out into the cart, but Tiven's dead. Yubi, he's going to go down before he even gets the wall at this rate. He gets it on the point. Sanctuary forward, though, and they're able to push into that one. Funny Astro trying to juke away, but Burner's going to kill him with the Annihilation in Zeta Division. Even though first point looked a little dicey, second and third, no such luck. Blitzing through King's Row.
It's the second point that really... the second point is what really kills Twisted Minds there. The third point, it felt like they were just in an ult deficit the entire time. A couple of wasteful ults from Tiven on both occasions. But the second point where they let the cart move away means they basically lose one fight for the entirety of second, a point that should be really good for their style of comp especially. So that's where the real damage was done by Zeta Division. Shu hasn't died yet, Knife is 14-1. The KD is reflecting exactly how dominant the latter half of that map was. Now Twisted Minds got to find a way to full cap as well, time in the bank, everything to keep themselves in with a chance on this King's Row here. We'll see if they make any changes in all of this, but I don't know if any of Twisted Minds' problems were necessarily comp-related, or if they really were just... We just really fumbled second point and then lost a few ult disadvantage fights. But maybe he's toying with the idea of an Orisa, or he just wants a cheeky spear out of spawn.
Oh, no. Chat's wrong. Oh, there's just a lot of... There's a lot of movement in the chat. But it's all just like 3 people posting triple T and soup cheer. Occasional ASCII.
Free man crowd.
I will not be adding the Forsen nugget. Give it up. To help us? No. Alright. More of the same for Zeta. Proper on the Mei. TVNT on the Ram once more. No more Diva to get counted from him. Instant TP bottom right for UB. He's going to start setting up. He's going to start taking a stroll onto that high ground. Peaks top, sees the tank, drops down. Unreal respect moment. He respects the logo.
Point force coming through now from TVNT, but Bernard is blocking. There's a TP behind Tiven. He's going to get dropped on. He's going to TP away. Doesn't need to actually, just DPs around the corner. Slow and pokey is the name of the game here as Knife charges up another rail. Burner has matched that position on point, but he's given up a high ground control here. Knife is going to slide across point, a little bit scary, but he gets that one. Shu's going to join him up here. Zeta, they're all about half HP, and Yubi's going to find just a bop onto Knife. Now they're forced all the way in. Slow does a lot of damage, and Zeta, they've lost all the map control, and Proper is deep behind enemy Lines. He hits Court in the face there to keep him at bay. Do they have a retake here, though? They're not going for it.
There's no retake at the moment, and Zeta Division just an instant loss of first point. Yubi, as per usual, opening things up with his mind. Now there's time for Quartz to charge up this overclock before they push the choke. Really close already at 75%, pumping all that damage, and then once it's time to go, Yubi's going to be able to throw down a TP, which will widen up an otherwise very difficult choke. The teams are going to lose their identities briefly. Who's on the left and right? I don't know these people. I don't know you. TVNT.
Is that Yummy Blood's team? Holding the choke now. Zeta in complete control. Their comp is designed to hold corners. Blizzard is available. Sanctuary out first. Kitsune Ross as well. Blizzard over top. Tiven is in big trouble here. Suzu on. Simple sacrifices himself, but he still can't save Tiven. Now Simple is deep behind enemy lines. They both go down there, and the Blizzard from Proper converted.
Nice one. Wait, why the hell is the chat in slow mode? Who did that? Ryan, you're one mod action away from losing your mod now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Putting the chat in slow mode? Fix that. Fix that. Alright. Funny Astro. Orbital Ray available. Seriously, She-Bow. Alright. Push forward now through the choke. Just nothing but block for TVNT. Overclock comes through. Shu will fall first though as Quartz, of course he finds the shot. TVNT beats down Knife as well, and Zeta Division, they're going to let this one slip through.
Yeah, Ray overclock combo, very powerful there, just overwhelms the Kitsune Rush, and Zeta Division will have to let it go. Plenty of time for a retake though, not like Twisted Mind's defense. They'll have a chance to get back. They've got an Annihilation to match TVNT's. And they have an overclock. The problem is the sim wall is the perfect answer to the overclock. Can just shut it down there. So Zeta might choose to go actually quite early with the overclock, try and force an early sim wall, just kite a little bit, wait out the sim wall, then take a more even Annihilation trade on point. If they get to use the sim wall on point, Twisted Minds will be in a great situation.
Oh, Twisted Minds already swinging second corner of second point. Wall is good to deal some damage to TVNT, but this flanking clock from Knife. Sim wall is out now. Binding Chain doesn't do much on the tank here. TVNT giving some back shots, pops the Annihilation to keep it going. Burner pops his own Annihilation, but he's still taking it from behind. TVNT just smacking away at it. Oh my days. What a lucky man Burner is. Now, time for a push forward as Burner falls over. Knife will fall to the snare, and it's just Twisted Minds again.
Twisted Minds again. Great second point for him now. Now confirm the cap. Zeta Division, it felt like they did a lot of things right there. You know, they kited the first bit of the sim wall. The Annihilation trade on point felt fairly even, but as that Annihilation trade was going on, it felt like Twisted Minds were just able to get more angles, more pressure onto Bernard, and Zeta Division were all stuck in a bit of a corner. Obviously, not a speed ring or anything to take space or rotate out, and no more ults to throw into it. So now 4 minutes onto third point, as Twisted Minds now in a situation where they can actually even get a faster time bank, but they are at a bit of an ult deficit here. Double support ult for Zeta.
Double support ult for Zeta as Proper pushes forward, wall comes out. Here's the Sanctuary from Violet as well. This double support ultimate is a little dicey, to be honest, as it has been kited out. Really would prefer to see a match. A little bit of a later Sanctuary from Violet or a later Kitsu from Shu, because that is really bad. Now there's going to be an Orbital Ray where Proper has to counter it out with his Blizzard, but that's a lot easier said than done.
What? Oh, they've just been deleted. Quartz with 1, Quartz with 2, and Zeta Division blink and they're gone. And that is a great one. It's a Twisted Minds classic. TP and overclocking Quartz onto the high ground, and we all know what happens next. Now Twisted Minds, they have the Ray, they have the symbol. They'll probably even get an Annihilation if the fight goes long. Proper's Blizzard has to do everything to save Zeta Division right now.
Proper's Blizzard has to be the best Blizzard of his career. I doubt it though. He's versus Yubi. And Simple. Bonnie Astro with an early Orbital Ray. Seems a little forced. He took a lot of damage. Maybe inks for it. But Proper, he jaxes the Blizzard of his career. This post-match tweet is going to be biblical from Proper.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Knife, though, he's found a trade. He's clocking as well. He looks for Astro. He's found a second. Maybe Knife is the saviour that Zeta needed after all. Dick onto Yubi. He slides in for the kill, but there's an Annihilation on the point. TVNT trying to fight everyone, but the respawns are here. Proper takes over the touch, but TVNT, can he kill everyone? Just a venture to deal with. TVNT, he's a one-man army, but Proper's trying to slow him down. He falls. Now Violet has to get the touch, and TVNT is going to punch his way right through Zeta Division.
TVNT has hands. It's official. Knife traded 3 there. The TVNT
Who let this guy get hands? Oh, who let this guy get hands? He's too powerful.
Who gave that guy hands? Oh my god.
This is an absolute disaster.
How's it happen?
This is a dog's breakfast.
Beef Hardly is the top one. Welcome back. The man with the hands. Holy fuck. Just reminds me of
Faster time back.
3-0.
Yeah.
Attacker's advantage is the only thing that can save Zeta Division. This is an advanced version of the Zeta curse.
27-6.
Always third place.
I mean, who could have imagined? Who could have imagined this for Zeta Division after the season they've had coming into the major? Unbeaten, the team that always clutches.
3-0.
The improbable win in the Asia playoffs against Crazy Raccoon. Where's that magic now? Shu, Proper, some of the most clutch players Overwatch has ever seen.
Oh.
But they need something now. They need something.
My god. Yubi's him. Yubi's just him. How does he do it? We
The car's broken, there is no clutch. Oh no, the clutch is gone. All the marbles. Zeta Division fighting for their life. Needs something on its attack, but King's Row first. Normally a pretty easy point to attack as long as you're not SSG. And Proper going to start off with a bang, fully perked up. See you later, Quartz. Just what Zeta needed here as they are in a dicey situation.
Explosive opener from Proper as he just instantly picks poor old Quartz. Now there's bodies on the point. They only have one tick at the moment. Zeta 100% are going to be recontested here. There will be an attempt from Twisted Minds. They have the Sim, they have the Ram walking up with the shield. TVNT, half HP on the point, has to start blocking immediately, but the back shots are good. They are frying his ass, and Burner has walked backline at the same time. He killed Funny Astro. Zeta Division, they're down, but they're not out.
No, fighting for this one as well. They'll clean up first point. Quartz finds a trade, but it's inconsequential. With a minute to spare, Zeta Division have first point. Last time on the defense, Twisted Minds had that big problem where they didn't touch the cart, and they just ended up losing one fight for the whole of second. Can't afford a situation like that here, so I imagine it'll be a much more straightforward fight on the corner, maybe find a TP timing over top. That fight was over so quick. Now, nobody's really charged too many ultimates here. Simple might get his ult first. Maybe Knife will get the clock first in all of this, but still a little while to go. And they're trying to flip the map again, but Twisted Minds, they can't afford to be slow this time.
They can't afford it. They have to get in there. Twisted Minds.
No.
Oh, the chain onto TVNT. Suzu'd off, I think. Or maybe just Suzu to keep him alive. Zeta Division. It's happened again, though. This steal through the choke. Seal so game. Losing Proper in the back on his signature hero. As if there is anything he can't do. Zeta Division absolutely thieving the cart right now. Chain goes wide for Violet, but TVNT is getting fried nonetheless. A charged rail onto Funny Astro. It's a body shot only. He's dead. Proper finishes the kill. And now the blood is in the water. Zeta Division are circling. They're pressing forward. Kitsu comes out from behind for Simple, but Yubi's dead on the corner. It's going to be a 6-point push. Quartz double slides in, trying to find a trade, but he's got nothing coming to him except for defeat here on this King's Row. Zeta, they're going to cap second.
It's happened again. Attacker's advantage in full effect here. Look at the ults too. That was Kitsune Rush from Simple. It just stunk of desperation, that Kitsune Rush. It was so far away. And now Twisted Minds are in an ult hole. No Ray, no wall yet. No Kitsune Rush for probably the rest of the map. Zeta Division 5 ults. Knife is going to start it as well. Shield up. Just clocking and taking the meters, though, so Team will take that one for free. But even with this one from Knife, they still have ult advantage.
They still have ult advantage. I'm not doing a minute of peace and quiet during the grand finals and the lower bracket finals, you bum. Now, an overclock for Knife finds nothing. A counterclock from Quartz and a symbol to help. TVNT's found Shu early on as well. Proper recall forced. Has the green health. Burner still has Annihilation to keep on holding. And Violet, he has the Sanctuary too. Sanctuary comes up, but it can't save Burner. The Pulse catches Quartz, but the Suzu is golden, and Knife's trade means nothing. Zeta Division, they're going to be held here on third. Trouble with that.
Well, good fight for TM. They won it. TVNT finds the opening pick, and they get the kill crucially just before that Annihilation and Sanctuary are ready. Otherwise, it maybe looks very different in that final fight. Get away with it, Twisted Minds. But you have to ask yourself if the damage is in fact already done here. They have to find a way all the way to third point, Twisted Minds, to win this map now.
Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of Zeta fans in the chat. Some people fans of Twisted Minds with their little brains, but you know, just an unbelievable
Big
show
C,
on
Z.
display. And Funny Astro. For the next 3 years. because there are no main support up-and-comers. Unless Fastro is planning on getting replaced by Crispy anytime soon, I think we should be in the clear.
He's just lucky Kellex is busy replacing Haku every year.
Yeah, genuinely, if Haku stopped showing up to the gigs,
yeah,
then Kellex would be coming
Haku's
for Fastro's job in the mid-season.
Haku's imperative to Funny Astro keeping his job, because if there was another... Here comes Kellex. He's after your contract.
Oh, contract
the old
stealing
contract burglar. Alright, Twisted Minds, 2 minutes 23 seconds. Felt like a pretty healthy time bank, but not with the distance that Zeta have set now. Will be more of the same comps for Twisted Minds, but Proper sticking on the Tracer that he swapped to after that opening pick on Farah on the offense here. And Proper is going to try and tear his backline apart. Kiri and Juno are squishy, and this gives the chance for Proper to have big impact on this defense.
Suzu forced already from the Twisted Minds backline. They have to watch themselves. Proper will be creeping on in. The Predator on the side, ready to pounce. But Simple has found Knife. Yubi has found Shu. And somehow, someway, Zeta Division, they fold like origami. Unbelievably weak first point hold as Twisted has done it again.
Every time it looks like Zeta, they're back in control. The clutch genes are kicking in. They lose this one. It was a quick fight as well there, so it was not a lot of ult charge built. Proper's going to go back onto the Farah now. Minute and a half, so in many ways, Twisted Mind's biggest enemy is still the clock in all of this. They can't afford for anything to really go wrong. They're going to be backed up to the choke now, and again we see Zeta not trying a long-winded rotation or to get behind or flip the map or anything like that. Just happy to play the corner because that is where their comp is strongest. They just got to be very, very wary that Simple has a Kitsune rush advantage because it's hard to kite on Zeta's comp.
Now the TP comes out. Swing for TVNT. Don't think anybody took that TP, but Knife is going to give Yubi a free touch-up, and that should be enough. Proper's very low, has to take it easy, but the advantage remains for Zeta Division. They have the choke now, and this is a very difficult choke to break. So Twisted, they might be able to push it through with their support ultimates. As Simple has Kitsu and Shu Violet are both only at 80%.
Yeah, and there's a small window of timing here with support ult advantage. Zeta have to be ready to kite a little bit here. Knife nearly has the clock to respond, but TM, they haven't used anything yet. They're going to go for the choke. Tiven keeps walking now. Clock comes out from Knife. They're going to try and kite it. They're just going to let Tiven go, but they have to be careful not to get staggered. Time is the enemy of Twisted Minds here. Late kills could be brutal, but it looks like the rest of TM have got out safely, and they've successfully cheated an ult. They'll have nearly 5 ultimates going into this fight. But we're heading into overtime, Max.
Hardly a cheat now, as it is just going to be 5 ults versus 4. The advantage for Twisted Minds is minute. Kitsune Rush comes through from Shu. Funny Astro with a cute orbital ray to respond. Burner's taken it from behind. Quartz has killed 3 with the help of Yubi. Okay. How has this happened? Twisted Minds, that was just Ray and Clock. Zeta Division, that was just Kitsu. Where are the ults being used? The last mile protocol has been activated. Shut the fuck up, Clanker.
Really good discipline from Twisted Minds there, because you can see what Zeta are doing, right? They are trying to just use one ult to force it ult, give themselves a big ult advantage situation, play for the total number of fights they have left. But Twisted Minds discipline, they still use one more, 2-1, but it's a 3v3 ult situation. Barrage is the big one to keep your eyes on. This can change it. Remember, we're into overtime, so trades will be brutal here as well. Look at Proper, sneaky. Is he going behind?
I don't know if he has the timing for this. He's coming in from behind, but the symbols cut him off. He's barraging nothing! But he does find Yubi. The Sanctuary keeps him alive. Shu finds Simple. Zeta Division, they clean up in the end. TVNT, can he 2v5 again? He's so low. Quartz has no help, and it's going to be a 1v4. Oh my god.
Not this time. Light him up. Zeta Division are not done yet. Just killed it.
That was so close. That was so close to being a disaster.
Sanctuary makes the difference there, right? Like, throws it on top of Proper, so it eats a lot of the damage. That might, you know, ruin Proper's day. Manages to find the kill onto Yubi. Just about gets it done. Zeta Division in overtime. Hold on second. And it's just... the entirety of this map really just comes down to Twisted Minds fumbling 2 second defenses, right? These are the big advantages that Zeta was able to capitalize on.
The card steals twice in a row versus the Diva.
Yeah.
Wow. Kiri ban incoming.
Thanks, Cargo.
1 delivered payload equals 1 reward.
Alright, final numbers for that one. 33 and 7 for Quartz. 31 and 9 for Bernard. Okay, that's enough numbers then. Alright. Right, I'm getting a drink. Is this the next show match, Hilarium? What is it?
Be right back.
After Lowers final, we've got more show match coming your way. Team Hashimoto versus Team Shimada. Oh wait, I'll bring this up so you guys can see. For any audio listeners, the teams are going to be Alfari, Leave, UV, and Luke Mino up against Sugarfree, Sunjin, Maka, and Recall. And the heroes enabled will be Kiriko, Mizuki, Genji, Hanzo. It's a Hanoka show match. So I think they're going to reveal the new hero, but I don't think anyone's going to play the new hero, at least in the show match. But I think we're going to get a dev update. I don't really know. Where's Yami Blood? People have been asking this. Where is Yami Blood? Ooh, what a map. Is the momentum changing? Problem for Zeta Division now is, you know, the nature of going 2 maps down in a series is now Twisted Minds. They get to pick the maps. They get to protect Sim every single time. And they get to put Zeta in an awful situation. Or potentially difficult situations. But the small caveat here is because Twisted Minds have to keep protecting DPS, it does mean that Zeta can still make pretty decent bans. But the problem is, it still means they get to play Sim, you know? That's their best look. They'll keep doing that. You think like a Kiri ban or something? Yeah. But what modes are left? Is it? It's push and hybrid, right? Thank you, Cresty West. It's alright. I've got, you know, whenever I'm tired, the Overwatch always brings me back to life. Good Overwatch will save your life. Bad Overwatch will kill you, but good Overwatch will save your life. Save for Kiri ban for push, you think? Yeah, that probably makes sense, right? Like simple playing a BAP or an Anna or something on another one, or like a Juno Brig maybe. Actually, you know what? Now I say it, probably more likely like a Juno Brig or something on the other maps when that Kiriko ban comes in. Have a nice player. You've been grinding it. Sorry, what have the bans been so far? Have they blocked it already? No way. Oops. Whoa, thank you, Cryptic. Appreciate the prime. It's not a result. It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. Ilios. Just the Anaban, Mayban. That's got to be the wrong way around, right? Yeah, that was TM ban and Bastion, surely. Yeah. Okay, so a Bastion ban's still available. That's the important bit of information. Oh, we got a bit of an extended break. Wait, Max, are you back? No. Wait, did they ban it last map? Oh wait, is map 3 not in? Am I just stupid? Oh yeah, TM ban Bastion. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Yeah. Let me turn this down as well. We're getting DMCA'd with this one. Ban cap but leave Sim ban open. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, right? Yeah, so might have to face the cap Bastion, but honestly,
this is a dog's breakfast.
Is it that much of an advantage anymore? Right? What maps are left? They could pick Rialto. Maybe you want to avoid... What is it? Circuit Royale, Dorado, Rialto. Runa Sapi near Queen Street. But we're probably going Runa Sapi at some point, right? What push map is best here? Forum. 2-1 TM, yeah. You think Rialto? I think that's a really good Cat Bastion one though. Circuit Faraband. Yeah, that seems reasonable. No cap plan on push. I think I'll risk it.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a drink if you're back.
Of course.
2 seconds.
Keizu, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome
Great
back.
places.
It's Regal. Unthanked first time message, eh? What was their first time message? Agafat arrive. Why is the lower final first to 3? That seems pretty normal unless it's a WDG production in one of their 15 million Mickey Mouse Korea seeding Kappa Flapper Donald Ducks. When's reruns? They started the rerun at midnight last night my time, which was 6 hours from now. But I don't know. It was scheduled for 8 hours from now, so who's to say, really? That is killing me. Too much time with these damn in-ears in, dog. Time to farm and lurk? Yeah, I'll be alive a long time. Get yours.
Our 2 favourite tank players, Knife and Proper.
Double trouble. All good, Starvey. All I want to do is dance. Can we please dance?
Top of Twitch, 223k viewers.
Tana.
Nice drop in, everyone.
Is that the combined co-stream viewership for the product?
Yeah, is that for the game player?
It's probably for the game. The co-stream has 178k total or something, or 165k.
Okay, so yeah, probably for the game, but hey, good to be on top.
Damn, it feels good. What are you saying? All you want to do is dance? Where did Unter go? I'll scratch you my ear.
Who do you think is winning Champions Clash? I don't know. It's starting to feel like really possible for Twisted Minds. They wanted to get past Zeta, but I don't know. Crazy Raccoon have looked the most consistently good team. Zeta on the real back foot in this one. I think Crazy Raccoon still. You know, it'd be nice if Daniel won, you know, a second major.
I had dumplings today in honor of you. Good form, Grongles.
Is Lip playing again? No, but he does like curry, if that helps you feel better.
Curry! Curry!
I like curry. I'm going to eat curry.
Curry. If you had to eat one meal, curry.
All right, Lip. We'll get. He's a big boy after all, you know. We have to get him some curry. Now, how do you think he got so tall?
How do you feel about Mizu and OWCS at Unter? It's nice to see a new hero get played. And not have people complaining about it being broken too. Just getting played because it has utility? How cool is that?
Why no sim ban? Yeah, protection ban on DPS.
First time dance.
Farah ban from TM. Kiri ban on the other side. Maybe we're okay with this. We're going to play Juno Alari, potentially.
A new map in the dev section. I think there's another dev section after this game. First time Aga.
Epon Agarink. Alright.
Alright.
One map for Twisted Mind still required. Over to Circuit Royale. Twisted Mind's going to pick all the maps and the ban situations, which means Sim can keep getting protected. They've done exactly that here. The Farah will be taken away in exchange. The Zeta Division, Ram, Mizuki, Anna, again trying to play the greedier backline comp. Get Shu on his best hero once we play in these longer maps here. Eyes Foe on Twisted Minds. They've got the Sim TP as always. At least as always once it comes to a grand finals and lower bracket final situation. And they're going to have to try and find an opening here. But this first point in particular, I think can be a bit tough from the Sim.
It's a very tough first point, unless, of course, you've got Yubi ready to break it open. Pause. You're ahead of me for sure.
Oh, okay.
Let's both just hit live.
In many ways, the best way to break this first point would just be to, like, you know, mind control Shu's PC to DC him again.
Yeah, no. Break his mind.
That'd be good. That'd be a good shout.
First time Aga bounce from a 2017 Subaru Impreza sedan. Impreza? Yeah, Impreza. WTG headset is back. Oh no.
Somebody fix Zest's mic.
Zest mic issue, eh? Hello. Raw Gotus.
Yeah, lower finals is the is where we are right now. Have TM ever been reverse swept? I want to say no. They're normally the reverse sweepers.
This is an absolute disaster.
Bento
no, these are not in
dog's
recent
breakfast.
memory.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Yeah, nothing seems to be springing to mind for anyone, so it seems true.
How much longer will Drops be on for? Probably like another...
Knife device issue? Wait.
Probably like another 14 hours or something, because they do a rebroadcast of this as well, and they've left the Drops on for main and rebroadcast. Hey,
his mouse is broken as well. He's just like me. Tell him to check for cable.
Is this last day for Drops? Yeah. Sunshine Streamer?
Ooh, sounds like an unpause. Storm is coming. Hope my panel stays on. Stay safe, Karzat. We are unpausing. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17,
Just
16,
works.
15. Just works. All right. Round the corner already here, Twisted Minds, but Burner's going to respond with a form timing. Takes a look at Simple, forces him back. Torpedo's out, and Burner has taken a beating. Quartz has the angle to force him back, and Knife isn't going to get out on the kite. Opening pick for Twisted Minds as they walk forward here, looking for more, but TNT's about to run out of form, so he might have to slow down, but no, he's just going to keep going. Shield up, he keeps poking. Yubi's found proper, and it's all Twisted Minds, and this will just be checkpoint off this.
Checkpoint goes through. Yubi absolutely microwaving. Going to punch out Shu as well. And look, even though there are some awkward spots on this map, this is one of TM's famous ace in the hole matchups. Getting the Sim on the Circuit Royale. It's just so difficult to counter. They know exactly how to push backline on it. People always play these double flex lineups, and Yubi is so good at closing the gap for TVNT. Now they're even more unleashed with this Juno Ilari. So much damage to follow up and speed to get TVNT into the backline. DI, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Overclock comes out from Quartz. He actually misses the second shot, doesn't finish the kill. Nano Ram comes through, but Burner, he will punch out Yubi in the end. What? 2 trades! Quartz with 2 picks at the very end of his overclock. He kills both supports.
No healing now. Quartz will take Knife's head. Well, body off as well. Burner is now in. No way out for this one. He's got another form timing, maybe hoping for a kill. Proper lurking around as well. But Quartz just turns it for him. Thank you, Cresty Westy, for the gifted tier 1 to Player 354 and a gifted tier 1 to Debbie as well. Oh my god, Quartz.
Unbelievable from Quartz. Just ridiculous. It looked like he fumbled his overclock. Very end of it. 2 shots, 2 dead supports. Insane. Doesn't even have the insane angle. He's just back of main. Now the touch is needed for Zeta Division. They're rushing out. Oh, instant captive sun from Simple. Hasn't even shot it yet. Now he throws it in onto the backline. Catches Burner as well. Symbol cuts off the backline angle. But Burner continuing to block with his annihilation. He has another form. He can keep on punching and blocking. Don't get too excited though, Burner. You need to keep on holding that payload. There's just no ultimates coming to Zeta Division yet though. Burner, oh, he's pushing outside to try and finish a kill. Someone else, it's proper blocked up on the cart, but that's just going to be the end of it for second point Zeta Division. 5 minutes for third. Twisted Minds 1 map away from eliminating Zeta Division from the tournament.
Yeah, they knew they were behind on ultimates there, Zeta Division, so they try a desperate swing out aggressively just at the tail end before they just get bled out here. But you see Twisted Minds, Astro, discipline, knows they've got Zeta in the chokehold, doesn't commit the raid, they don't commit the annihilation, they keep the ults for the next point, and they still have advantage rolling forward into this third one. Knife is going to have the clock and Shoe's not a mile away. Mile behind with the Nano. They could combine them if they really want here, but they need to be very careful because Ray Overclock is a mighty good combo as well. So Zeta Division have to be careful they don't get snowballed by the disadvantage here. Knife!
Dino! Oh my god. Knife takes Quartz, but Yubi will find the trade. It's a 4 versus 4. No hit scans for either side. TVNT sleeping on the job though. Lazy bastard wakes up, drops the annihilation, ready to redeem himself. Starts pushing, starts swinging on Burner. They need a bit more damage. The nano boost, but the backline's already been closed on. So TVNT is going to punch out Violet. Quartz will finish off Shu, and it's just Twisted Minds, Zavi, all the way through.
Now it's going to be Clock versus Clock as we go into this next fight. Simple nearly has a Captive Sun, but look at Zeta's ultimates. Nearly a Blizzard, nearly an Annihilation, nearly a Ray. They should be able to get all of these ults here as long as they get out of spawn all right. And you can see Burner's already taken a bit of space, but eyes on Quartz. He's already got an angle here. He looks for Violet, goes for it as well. Violet doesn't have a Ray yet, can't afford to die, but Quartz can't find the kill. Knife is clocked back right now as Quartz keeps trying to peek. He hits Knife, he hits Proper. No kills though, defensive wall. And Zeta will stabilize. Now the Ray in response up in main, trying to walk on TVNT. Captive Sun into that one. Violet will get that popped. Burner get blocked most of the damage on his, and Knife finds an important trade. Simple has the high ground. He's going to push his right-hand side now. They need something to deal with Simple on this high ground here. The torpedo swing round the corner. TVNT is going to walk into Proper's face, but Blizzard comes out. TVNT perfectly timed. Kites out of that one, but Burner finds a way to shut him down. Simple and Quartz. Great response here, and Zeta will hold for now.
You're watching this from the pub, Ryan. Oh my days. Twisted Minds. They can't quite finish it off there, but they do have a symbol for the next snowball. Wasn't a cheap one though. Simple did invest his Captive Sun in that one. They've only got the symbol for this next turn. Burner's been doing a great job pushing into the backline, trying to find trades and holding the payload down the whole time, but he's actually going to form and rotate up top. They don't want that taken away from them for free. So you can see he's hitting the donk walk as he runs up top, but there's a symbol on payload. They're going to have to drop down soon enough. Proper first mover is blocking on payload, but he's going to need a lot of Bocker to get out of this one.
Can't get out, he's going to fall, and now Twisted Minds push forward, player advantage. Knife on the flank is forced away. Quartz is low, annihilation on point from Burner. He finds one, Yubi is low. He finds a second with the help of Knife. He has to go back and get the touch though. He's seen Havoc. Quartz finds a kill. Quartz is low. Burner is punching for him. Can't finish the kill. Knife will do the job for him though. Now they nano as well. Yeah, that one felt panic from Shi. You can see he's 1 HP. He thought he was going to die, so he throws up a nano. Zeta looking a bit more scared than we've ever seen him before.
That's a tough one, honestly. Zeta, very rare that you see them. Well, you see them over-ulting, but they over-ult by using 4 of them all at once, not by using them when they're advantaged, right? They're just, they just all see the moment to carry all at once.
Love a combo.
But this one here, first time Kate thinking, eh? Something to consider. Why does Violet refuse to mirror Illari? Kate thinking. Now Quartz up top, about to have an overclock. A very deadly ultimate in the hands of Quartus, the best hit scan the world's ever seen. He's taken down Violet pre-fight. Why did he refuse to mirror the Illari? Quartz now takes down Knife as well. Ray on the card for Funny Astro. Wow. It's done.
Just, yeah, clear ult advantage in that last fight, Twisted Minds, and they will dump it straight through main with a Quartz top right. Cargo pretty happy about another payload being delivered. Twisted Minds get the full cap, but 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. Still a full push, still good, but Circuit Royale seems remarkably attackable as of late. So you're not out yet, but look at this scoreboard, Max.
Oh.
It's a one-sided scoreboard.
Does anybody have any Saudi music that they would like to listen to celebrate Twisted Minds' impending victory? Saudi music.
Quartz got like double the damage of knife. Shit.
Unter Daniel didn't die. Yeah, because Yubi yelled at him.
Commander, should I freak out? If you're a Zeta fan, you're on the verge. We'll see how the attack starts, but you might be on the verge. Gonna be more Anna from Shu. No changes for Twisted Minds. Happy with the Juno Alari. Playing this comp quite a few times throughout the season. Comfortable on it.
Mohammed
Looking good
Abdu
on it
is
here
the
as
best
well.
Saudi singer. Looking into this.
Alright, Zeta. Another hole to dig themselves out of. The champions of Asia. Going to be playing the Diva this time, potentially. Maybe a chance to combine it. No, they're going to go Cat Bastion. And back to Ram, but Cat Bastion with this one as well. Sylvie Anna, they've also got the Cass. So the slower version that we've seen more commonly on Circuit Royale and these sort of bigger maps before. And already Violet and Knife in position to go over the top.
This is unbelievable. Form timing comes out from Knife as he pushes into the back line. Yubi's getting microwaved up top as well, but Knife can't finish the kill. Swing from the Sojin finds a trade burner, and Quartz find a killer piece, but Simple gets walked down, and Twisted Minds, they are bleeding numbers.
Yeah, bleeding numbers here. Happy to take the trade Zeta division here, and Twisted Minds. You can see they're just keen to stop the cart in that position, but TVNT's died on the point now, so Quartz can't really afford to get staggered here. He'll slide away. Seems to be only Bernard on him right now, so he will be okay to get out of that one. Twisted Minds have time for another fight, and now Tuvan is going on to the Diva as well. Better into the Cat Bastion, better into the Cass, better into the Anna, better into everything really, and Quartz actually going to go into Cass here as well.
Quartz on the cash. Never thought I'd see the day for Circuit Royale when there wasn't some cat mumbo jumbo going on at the same time, but it is Yubi and Quartz on the Simcast, so they can always make it work. TVNT holding the cart right now. Burner early form timing and a form from the Bastion as well, but a full backstep from Twisted Minds. They're ready to engage once more.
Coming back around the corner, Zeta will back it up, but they have a nano to turn with here, so Twisted Minds have to be careful on the walk forward. They've got eyes on the cat right now. They'll back it up to the corner. Now it is Zeta Division's turn to go. Twisted Minds, they need to find a flip. They need to get away from this Bastion. Nano in the sky. Knife is looking for more. Matrix is good, but the Matrix expires, and down goes Quartz. TVNT has traded the cat though, so Knife is stuck behind enemy lines, but he is on Astro. He's not stuck behind enemy lines. He's just diving them. Astro will fall now as well, so the healing, main source of healing gone. TVNT will find another kill, but surely Tiven can't do it all. He's at mech now as well. They'll try and deal with the baby. They can do that. One more form timing to deal with Simple, and Zeta will take first.
First point taken by Zeta Division now. Lots of ultimates to snowball with as well. Twisted Minds, they can plant the flag. They're about to have 5 ultimates to hold on, but Zeta can keep stealing it through as well. Symbol for Yubi, a massive one to counter out some of the Cat Bastion shenanigans. And Quartz, he needs to start plug walking up through main. He needs to find some value on this Cassidy, not just get drilled out of the sky by Knife. Snare comes down early though, and Quartz, he pops his high noon. Can Yubi save him from this one? He's up high ground, but he can't see anything.
Proper. Yeah, no, he's going to get taken down here as well. They force the disengage and they catch the isolated targets. They are stuck underneath now as well, and here comes TVNT. What a beautiful backline you have. He's going to force them all the way out. Burner is going to be isolated. Down he goes, and Twisted Minds now able to chase them all the way back to spawn.
All the way back to spawn now as TVNT will clean up Knife and Twisted Minds. Ooh, hang on, catnap in spawn. TVNT drops the bomb. See you, lad.
Hold that.
Unbelievable. You would do better, SpongeBob? Okay.
Oh wait, TVNT's D-Max here. This is the problem.
Oh,
no. Twisted Minds. Big opening now for him as well. Twisted Minds, are they going to TP out and full kite, or are they going to play for trades? Looks like TP out is the choice. They are long gone here, but this is great for Zeta Division because now they get to set up a bit of space for their comp to work with, and they can try and put big pressure on this choke as Twisted Minds try and force their way out. TVNT over onto the Ram.
Oh, Quartz ready to swing. Couple of shots coming through. Doesn't want to rush it. Waiting for his tank. TVNT is out now. And the snare, it's not good enough to stop the backline from swinging. Burner, he wants to walk, but he just can't do it. It's 2 Rams blocking against one another. The binding chain comes through. Violet, he's okay. High noon out, but no. Simple takes down proper. He can't finish off with the high noon. And they just keep pushing. Simple, he's up on high ground now. Beaming damage. Funny Astro cleans up. And TVNT will find Knife as well. Twisted Minds, they hold second.
Yeah, they're going to take Violet down late as well. They're looking for Vienna, but Shu is back in main. Another good hold for Twisted Minds as they move forward to this forward corner. Proper swapping around. They're going to get someone else. No one else have a crack at this. May Sojin now for Zeta Division. Shu has the Nano. Violet nearly has the Sanctuary. But Quartz has this High Noon. So keep your eye on Quartz. Keep your eyes on the TPs to the other side. Into knife space. See you later. Now Quartz has the off angle as well as TVNT punches everyone inside. Yubi's going to find one with the turrets. They'll beat him in the front line. Look in this position from Quartz. But Nano is out onto Burner. But what can we ask it? What do we expect him to do? He can find one. I think that's all he's going to get here as well. The trade will be useful for Zeta Division. But they're still stuck here. It's such a hard retake up this slope.
Brutal retake here as Twisted Minds. Quartz actually going to swap over to the Sojin, but wait, Proper, he's found a pick onto Simple. This is such a huge opening for Zeta Division. Now they can run all the way up to Cart. They can push further forward even, as Simple's not going to be back for a long while. TVNT, he's getting a bit greedy walking forward, trying to block the Cart here, though. They are 4v5. Proper's had to use Ice Block, so maybe it's not all bad, but TVNT with no form, he's going to have to use Annihilation here, surely.
Sanctuary up as well, TVNT. The symbol comes out first, Annihilation 2, TVNT. Can he find value? Can he find kills? He's pinned in. Twisted Minds, they need space, they need a flank, but they're a little bit too low right now. TVNT has bought them time, but no space. Now the Blizzard gets thrown on. Burner will fall, but the freeze is huge. Simple frozen as well. 2 kills out of that, but Yubi with a trade in the back. Twisted Minds still fighting it. Torpedoes out for Astro. Quartz finds one, but Proper shuts him down.
Yubi?
Beam for Yubi now trying to deal with it. Quartz onto the backline as well. Ice block out. Violet wins the duel with Quartz.
Yubi?
Now it's 1v2. Yubi kills one. Yubi versus Proper for the cap. Proper's gonna win it. He caps second, and Zeta not done yet.
Unbelievable. Yubi so close to clutching it out. The 2v2, Yubi and Quartz, two brothers. Twisted Minds. Double support ultimate for the next turn. Zeta Division, they're a little bit behind on that one. There's a clock for Knife, though. And if Funny Astro tries to open with an Orbital Ray, he could get sniped right out of the sky by that overclock. It's still so doable for either side here. It is not a foregone conclusion. A couple of turrets up onto the high ground, instantly broken. A snare from TVNT, but he's stepped very far forward. He's been chained as well. He's taking a lot of damage, but there are no backshots. And Knife, he's done it. An opening pick onto Simple. Yubi with the trade. The clock is hampered. Orbital Ray through main. Maybe TVNT can walk somebody down with this. Maybe Yubi can do it all himself. He's going to take down Shu as well. Up on high ground, Quartz is chained, but Yubi with a third! Maybe even a fourth as his turret starts working on the ground. But Twisted, they're going to hold this corner.
Yeah, Proper stuck in now here as well. He'll get taken down. Tries to wall himself to save him. Knife's actually walked up and hit a rail onto Simple, but no kill. Trades will give Zeta a bit of a way to get through the choke, but Twisted Minds. Good ult in the bankament here, both DPS and a Captive Sun. Zeta coming up to a healthy bank as well. 4 out of 5 for them here. Violet is low as they come around the corner. Slow onto Knife on the high ground. Can't afford to go down. Only a minute left for Zeta Division. They are running out of time. They're running out of chances.
Out of time, out of chances. Only a minute remains. That's got to be 2 fights. Clock is out from Quartz early on. He's been TP'd into the back and he's found Shu and Knife immediately. Orbital Ray and Blizzard burned by Zeta Division, but it's all Quartus all the way. Twisted Minds, one final fight. They're going to stagger Burner. He has to take it off the edge. Quartz, all the way to spawn.
Ooh,
another rail nearly gets Knife.
As well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Back in spawn, guys. Back in spawn. Quartz is at the door. Annihilation and Symbol here for Twisted Minds. Zeta out of chances now. It has to work on this occasion. They've got a Sanctuary. They've got an Annihilation. They've got Knife coming through the far side here. He's got an angle. Forces a TP back from UB. TVNT. He's out of a choke. No TP out for him. So TVNT, he has to stay and fight at this juncture. Burner's trying to go high ground, but he's taking a lot of damage. He goes through the snare. He has the Annihilation. He keeps trying to walk up now, but he's got a long way to go, and he's really low. Burner is so low. He's still not ulting. He's holding on to this one. Symbol comes out, and Zeta are trying to kite this first engagement. Now the Sanctuary push comes through. Chain into main. Proper is on point. Annihilation from Burner, but Proper's going to die on point. TVNT matches the Annihilation. Comes back. Quartz takes care of it. Low on heals, and Burner will fall, and Twisted Minds will win the lower bracket.
Who else? Who else but Yubi? Who else but Twisted Minds?
Yubi, Quartz. What a series from Quartz at the end here as well. Tail end of this series, he was unstoppable. And Zeta Division. First time loss earlier today. First time back-to-back losses here. And the most clutch team we've conquered.
Outrageous.
Big set. Arms in the air. Job's not done yet. Fnatic guarantees at least top 2 for TM. Surely we get a
TVNT interview, right?
Yeah, surely. Come on, we knock out Zeta Division, surely.
See you, boys.
Ooh. All right. Come on, Gav. Who are we talking to?
Show us what you got, Gav. What an experience. Yeah, for all the people crying about the music, that Xavier's stream is literally right there. Like, Xavier's stream is literally right there in the dock. Like,
what's wrong with the music? You only play it between maps, no?
I play for the last 9.5 minutes. I listened to a Saudi song.
Okay. If anyone would like to have watched the games with the Saudi music playing, Unter's stream is right there.
For the entire duration of that second half, I was listening to a Saudi song. The music was class. I thought it was a good vibe. And it won't DMCA.
See you warm. Yeah, you're about to. I'll send you guys all my Saudi viewers, and we'll do a little trade.
That was. I'm not even going to try and read that out. I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Interview time. Of course. Let's
hear it then, shall we?
マインドがどんどん強くなってきて、もう本当にもうどんどんもうよりも余裕を持って勝てるようにはなってきてるんですけど、その理由と心はどういったところを変えて強くなってると思いますか? So it's really simple. You know, every day it seems like you're playing stronger and stronger. What do you think has been the key to, you know, improving every day and coming back even though you lost originally to CR?
I think now in this meta, I think Korean teams are better than us. So yesterday we decided to play Sim. And the last time I played with the team, it was World Finals without screaming, without anything. And they just won against Zeta. I'm really happy.
Little embellishment. Thank you, Abdul, as well, for the 1799 AED.
まあ昨日の段階ではもう
Sorka never lost to TM, guess who never lost to CR.
今の環境に戦わず、まあシムの構成に戻って、そのままもうシムだともうずっと過去にももう勝てるまあ歴があったので、そのままやってみたら本当にそのまま勝てたので、本当に今の瞬間は嬉しいです。じゃあ続いてはまあそのもう一回クレイジーラクーンと戦うことにはなるんですけど、自信はどうでしょうか? So next up, you're gonna have a rematch versus Crazy Raccoon. They 3-0'd you last time. How are you feeling going to this match?
It's gonna be a hard game, and Crazy Raccoon now is the best team in the tournament. I hope we can do something against them, and we're gonna full try hard anyway.
まあやっぱ難しい試合にはなると思うんですし、クレイジーラクーンがやっぱこの大会でも一番強いチームだとは思ってるんですけど、まあ頑張って勝ちたいとは思っております。じゃあ最後にそのもう本当にファンの皆様に一言お願いします。So last, I just want to hear like a word you have for your fans.
Nicer than Rack?
I want to send message. Can it?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to send thank you for Willie V and Brain and Mohammed Al-Anizi and Ibrahim Al-Jibrin, CEO of Twisted Mind.
No way
Gavin's translating this.
Gavin! How? How does he do it? Who is this guy? Go, white boy, go!
We're gonna toss it back to the casters. Thank you guys.
What? I'm actually.
Thank you so much, man. You did great.
Just seen Twisted Minds beat Zeta Division, and that was the most surprising thing I've seen all day by a country. No way.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Gavin is him. He does everything.
He didn't even blink. I know. Like I was getting ready for like the Gavin defense case here of like, look guys, that's really hard, you know, like it's a difficult one to do on the spot, you know. Gavin didn't need any cope, didn't need any help. He smashed it.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell,
And we
Gav.
get to see little Jay. All right.
Fucking hell, Gav. I can't do that and I speak Arabic.
Oh my god. Oh. How?
When does this stream end? Ages.
So long.
Can we get a replay?
Oh, fuck. God, he's good. God, he's good.
Him translating all the names, Ziad.
God. Doesn't miss a beat. Oh, Gavin.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You listened to the first two and said everyone else? Yeah, but I don't think I would have even got close to the first two.
He's so good. Willie V and Brain. Those are the first two. When's the hero being revealed? Surely like right now, yeah?
Yeah, they got double Nat Man's salary. I agree, it's alright.
I want to make a quick coffee, do you mind?
No, shout when you're back focus.
Right, yeah.
Just more water. Yeah, we can do that.
I'll play another Arabic song. We'll play Ana Habibi by Muhammad Abdu.
Oh wait, Ziad, are you still here?
Well, let me just set the volumes, okay? Yeah, it looks right to me.
Yeah, so my, I thought you might enjoy this. So my wife went to Morocco recently on holiday, so she's been picking up some Arabic. So now whenever I'm like slow coming downstairs or she's waiting for me or something, she's always shouting at me, Yalla Habibi now. So just getting it in Arabic when I'm too slow.
This is an absolute disaster.
Arabic is easy, trust me.
Get out of there, stolen.
Language is not really my forte. English is hard. English has got loads of like weird rules. Now, if you're English, you just kind of know. Like you grow up learning, but like unintuitive to learn. Just loads of exceptions. There's like rules and then loads of exceptions to rules and everything like this. Changing the tenses is really weird and hard. Inconsistent. Yeah, phonetic traps too. You should learn Finnish. I don't think Finnish is very easy. Whenever people, when the first team I was like a paid coach on was Nariki, like just a few €100 a month, whatever. But they were a Finnish organization, so mainly Finnish players, and I went to a bunch of Finnish lands like Landtrek, and it would have been DreamHack, I think, as well. And they would always try and get me to say Finnish words, all the Finnish players and that, and I was always just so bad at it, you know? What Gavin means? Gavin's the name of the stage host who translates from English to Japanese on the broadcast. The one who just interviewed Yubi. Nariki, yeah, that was my first head
thanks
coach.
to the tier 1. Welcome. Appreciate ya.
Are we tagging out, or did you say you're still not back? Did you just run back for the sub? I'm pretty sure it's first to 4. I don't buy this graphic just yet. I'm pretty sure it's first to 4. Oh, I should cut the VOD, shouldn't I, when I think about it? All right, if you can hear me, Panda, I'm uploading it now. Should decide marbles with a finals with a marbles game. We can do it. It crashed for the night, ironic. Yeah, there will be a rerun later. I'll stay on for a while after, and they've left the drops on all weekend, so there'll be a rerun later. I'll be on for a while. Unter will be on for ages. I think Unter's going to watch the rebroadcast, so get ready for a long day of action. But you still got plenty of time for your drops, don't worry. Do not fear. Yeah, no drama, Trash Panda. You're all good. No, I don't think so, Shoes. We're pretty sure it's a mistake. What's that bee emote? Do I have that emote? Wait, look at all these bees. Guys, look at... Can I get... Look at all these bees. Look at all these bees. It's an old Pride event. Look at all these bees. Let's gigantify these bees. Glad it's a free team event. Yeah, I mean, it's just something more edge. Like the Zeta Crazy Raccoon series, like when we watched it earlier, there's like a real class to it, you know? Because we've seen these teams face off multiple times, everything like that. High quality games, but these ones are really high quality, and Twisted Minds, you know, a change of tact, bring Yubi in.
Hi.
All of that. Hello, hello. Are you back?
Yeah, you're free to go.
Oh, I found a load of B emotes as well.
No way. Unter, could you show him the pic of Commander X reacting to Yubi? What's that? Oh, right. No, absolutely not. Rosie dance. I haven't seen a Rosie dance in ages. Hey Elmo. That's the I came from Home Sky, right? Wait, I swear it was a 5-minute timer. He's gaslighting me? Sup, Unter? Not a lot, Griffinator. Just generational Overwatch plays. It's Eid in 3 days. How is this fair? Of course TM is going to win. Play Fahad bin Fazla. It's a Saudi classic. This is a playlist. I don't know which one. Like, I'm searching that on Spotify, and like, is it an artist? Like, is this just the artist name? Don't. Well, now I'm torn. I was happy where I'd landed before. You heard Blade is huge in Saudi? Yeah, we got. Only put on the Saudi music when teams start winning. We got the Dire Straits go back, so. When's this show match? What's this show match? The show match is... they need to buy some time between Twisted Minds winning and Twisted Minds playing the next game, so they're filling the schedule with a show match where I believe they are teasing a new hero. So unreleased hero, and you get a little look and Lewis at it. Who do you think wins? I thought Crazy Raccoon. I probably still think Crazy Raccoon, to be honest. Because Crazy Raccoon have, like, big edge on Cat Bass. And they have, like, Dr. Ball as well. Like they have Milgaru. Not Milgaru. I mean, they have Jumpin instead of Milgaru. So like, I think tank diff matters a lot in that matchup. Being able to jump ball. Wait. Apparently Trump got shot at again? What? Will you be live for another 5 hours? Yes. Trump shooting. Gunman killed after opening fire on Secret Service checkpoint outside White House. Oh, that's not really... That's... Yeah. You didn't hear this? I'm hearing this now for the first time. Is that new? I don't know. Mum texted it to me. Oh, let's see this show match. Let's see the hero.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How we doing?
Oh, comatose, mate.
I thought you... This good sleep doesn't seem to have done you any good.
You're welcome, Luna. Enjoy. Yeah, this sleep, like, I got a lot of it too. I just feel shocking today.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Can't win them all. Is there music?
Whoa. Whoa.
Could we go get DMCA'd?
Hashimoto versus What the hell is this?
You have a 4v4 teams.
First to one. Wait. There's no hero. There's no new hero.
The new hero? Was that just misinformation? Was it never happening? Alfari is the all gamers player. It was misinformation. Class.
Let's go back to Muhammad Abdo.
No, but I mean, are they still going to show it? Or was there ever planned to be an announcement?
Anyone know why I can't see my drops progress? I don't know, refresh the page. There's no way that we're watching a 4v4 like deathmatch match.
SSG's last chance to walk away with something.
Overwatch Esports on Twitter teased it though. Did they?
はい、ツイストバインズが勝ち上がってきましたね。本当にツイストバインドがもう本当にそこまで新しい戦略で、もう新しいと言ってもいいのか、
Kevin's just chopping it up with the stage interview now.
やっぱり自分たちの強みを押し付けたような戦いにもなりました。はい。そしてこの
Lenny's on stage.
素敵な一戦の前にこの興奮をさらに盛り上げる。そして。もちろんね連戦となってしまうので一旦ツイストバインズは若干こうインターバルというところも含めてミニショーマッチをここからお届けしたいと思っております。はい。ということで、今回はミニショーマッチに出場していただく方々にインタビューを行っていきたいと思います。はい。そしたらギャビンさんお願いします。じゃあまずはシュガーフリー選手の話をちょっと伺いしたいと思いますが。
シュガーフリー。何やサージェント。I'd back them, yeah. Oh, here he comes.
What?
大きな拍手をお送りください。お願いします。
It's the closest SSG getting to the trophy.
さあまずはミニショーマッチということで、4対4という変わったルールでもありますが、 そのルールに関して自信はありますでしょうか? So I know, 4v4, a little bit of different rules than normal. How are you feeling going into the show match?
Feeling pretty good. I mean, I'm just playing some Genji probably, see what happens from there.
We see the bicep, bro. We see your biceps.
これから現地使えるというところで、とても楽しみにしてます。
ありがとうございます。日本楽しんでますか?
How do you like Japan so far?
Japan's really nice. I love going to Lawson and getting some onigiri and sandwiches.
日本めちゃくちゃ好きだし、コンビニ行ってそのサンドを買ってるのが一番の楽しみだし。
いや楽しんでて嬉しいですね。
さあ相手たくさんの選手自分のチームメイトもいるんですけど、特に戦いたいというか倒したい選手はいますでしょうか? So I know there are a lot of different players on the other team, even Ultraviolet, your teammate. Is there anyone in particular you're wanting to beat?
Wait, you have a team. SSG are guaranteed
probably
to win.
Ultraviolet, so he can leave Japan without getting a single map.
Love how they're in the same in the same situation right now.
Okay, thank you.
He got Gavin with that one. He got it.
Thank you so much.
Can I go now?
Can I leave?
Let me out of here.
Ultraviolet の話を聞くしかない。Ultraviolet, can you come up, please?
Oh, they're getting you beef for the camera.
言われてましたけどね。いや結構言われちゃいましたけど。はい、まずはめちゃくちゃ言われちゃいましたけど、それに。
Damn, you got that 90s denim on.
So, Sugar Free just definitely lay down some words for you. You got anything to say back just to start us off?
Yeah, I was thinking since I'm like a support player, I'm supposed to help boost my DPS's confidence, but I think I'm just not going to go easy instead.
普段はサポートをやってるので、その DPS をなんていう気持ちよくするのが仕事。
I gotta mute that. I can't.
Feeling going ルールというところもありまして、4
Let's see if he gets his aura back.
というところだと思うんですけど、そのルールについては自信はありますでしょうか? So rules are different than normal. It's going to be 4v4. How are you feeling going into the match itself?
Hey, Ziad.
I don't really have a plan. I'm just happy to be playing on stage again.
特に戦略はなく、ただステージの上で立てるのが楽しく思っています。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ウルトラバイオレット選手ありがとうございました。Thank you, Ultraviolet.
この後も頑張ってください。今回のミニショーマッチ、また後ほどルールでも説明するんですが、4対4でやっていきまして、
そうですね。
なんと日本の
花をYou don't like UV or what? His trash talk was just terrible. That's all.
His trash
talk was fucking awful. Yeah. When's the final? After this show match. You like Saudi's song? Yeah.
NA equals no aura.
Recall. Is that Maka?
Yeah, I think it was Recall and Maka, right? And Luke and UV on the other side, support-wise.
Ziad likes Blade. Wait, one team is Team Hashimoto. What was the other building? It started with a K.
Shimada?
No, you mother...
Oh, which one? Shimada's the other one. We have a building.
Yeah, the Shimada with a K.
Something theatre.
Yeah. Ku, maybe? Ku something? Kabuki theatre.
Yes,
what's a kabuki? Kabuki. Kabuki is a classical form of Japanese theater dating back to the early 17th century, renowned for its highly stylized performances. It blends... Yep.
Which team is which? So yeah, Shimada is for Sunjin, Sugar Free, Maka, Recall. Hashimoto is Alfari, Leave, UV, and Luke. So take your pick.
I was hoping there'd be a new hero here.
Are we casting this? Nah, I reckon we're on a more of a casual watch. Unless Unter has a burning desire in his soul to cast it.
To cast this?
Yeah.
No, I'm just watching Ziad punching on with someone in my chat because someone said that Max was the best diva in the world.
There's a great film called Kokuho about Kabuki that came out recently. Like a documentary or... Historical fiction? Okay. Dev panel after this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Show matches do not count for fantasy. No. But I do have Luke on my team, so maybe... Should I squeeze in a last minute rule change here to get some Luke points?
Do these count?
Might know a guy. Might know a guy.
Do these count?
Yeah, these count, mate. Because Luke's playing, these will count. Yeah, should I wait? Well, let's wait and see if it goes positive, just to be sure. One of the ads you got was a Toy Story 5 trailer. Oh yeah. Thanks, never do drugs at home. Appreciate it. Nice to see myself in that locket. Just woke up from a coma. Is Max still the best diva in the world? They're just getting to the bottom of that in Max's chat right now.
I heard that the French also have a famously disinterested esports scene.
Just quiet, aren't they? Normally, that's I think like French esports crowd just stays quiet.
Lenny's got a huge smile on his face now that he's not with SSG. That's all I'm saying. He just doesn't like his teammates. What hero is Alfari playing?
Sugar Free on Mizuki. Yeah, they've done a they've done a role swap, Shimada. All right, closing the Preds. Your decisions have been made. Sugar Free gonna match UV on the Mizuki here.
Mini show match.
Just a little show match.
This is dead ass a stadium map, bro. They're playing Clash.
We're in Japan, aren't we?
And Lenny's gapped.
Wait, are you ahead of me? Oh, wait, I'll press live. What do I think went wrong for Zeta? I think according to all stream results, Zeta and CR. Yeah, I think Zeta and CR were on top, but I don't think the gap was, like, incredible between them and some of the other teams who were doing quite well, like Dallas and
Chicken Z Stadium instantly here.
Even though TM were a bit uncertain about a lot of things, I think they were still actually getting pretty decent scrim results, all things considered. So, I don't know. I think the biggest thing for TM was solving the Sigma Mizuki thing. I think the solution to that changed everything, and I don't know. Sim just comes in, and Zeta don't look like they're completely ready for it. Like, their swaps seem reasonable, but they lose a big clutch on... shit-eating grin on Maka's face. They lose a big clutch on Ilios, and then they just seem a little bit rattled for there. The Milgari staying into play Sigma on Saravasa was weird. And I don't know. Lost the upper hand in the series, and once TM had that momentum, all of a sudden just full of confidence, you know?
What's this? Translate this message. I'm so happy, ha ha ha. He's enjoying the tunes.
Why didn't they ban Sim? Can't answer that one for you. Only Krusty knows that one.
Alfari 1v4. Classic. What a song, man. It's good.
React to this? It's a casual watch. Come on, guys. You heard me speaking all day.
Well, guys, we're co-streamers. We don't do anything.
Come on.
We contribute nothing. All we do is take.
Please let me give my voice a break. These strepsils won't last forever.
You will scream, and you will enjoy it.
Chill out, Lancer.
Enjoy. Low-key, they should have put Lancer in this show match too.
double Lancer show match.
Unter, why are we watching this? That's what they give us drops for.
How do you do this all day without hurting your voice? That's the neat trick. I do just hurt my voice. To be fair, I'm normally fine. Just you sort of build up a stamina for it. But I've been a bit sick this week. So after the Friday, voice really felt it in the morning. So if you watch any of the start of today's stream, you will hear it like it was real bad this morning when I first came on, but it's gotten better over time.
Mac.
Well, I can see why Goomba scouted this guy.
I mean, you know, Goomba scouted like every god player that's the up-and-comer from the past few years. Like, it's ridiculous how many of them he managed to pick up.
Including Quartz as well, right? Even though he didn't actually sign it.
He offered Quartz in 2023. He scouted Maka to his roster in 2023 and RuPaul in 2022 when RuPaul wasn't even in Overwatch League.
Someone too.
He scouted someone when someone had no other offers. He picked up Zera in 2024 for his project team. Just raw dog Zera pickup at the very beginning of 2024. No, like that guy, if you want a good roster, just look at him.
Didn't Goomba deny Quartz offer rumors?
He wouldn't. Peach is the worst.
No.
Autism is so strong. With him, yeah. It's not a superpower for everyone, but for him, holy shit it is.
Yeah.
When's finale?
Yeah, Quartz
After the
turned
show
it
match.
down is what happened. Yeah. Didn't scout TVNT, what was he doing? Where's Goomba now? I don't know. I've not spoken to him in ages.
Working.
Yeah.
Streets may say he might fancy a bit of Overwatch every now and then.
Ooh, cheeky Q, bit of ranked. No way.
Way.
That's class. I like that.
So typical.
Yeah.
Like, it's just instant. Like,
yeah. Just...
Yo, this mode is fire. Wasn't it played all the time? The game with no tanks?
Why does no one pick Clash? Bit of no tank Clash.
How much of a break do TM need? Like, just play that World Cup cinematic again that they spent the whole budget on. How much do you think that cost to commission?
I don't know. I'd say...
Like, animation is not cheap.
Like, yeah, like 4 figures. Not like crazy 4 figures, but 4 figures.
Yeah, Gavin made it for free.
What you don't realize as well is he animated it live. it wasn't actually pre-recorded. He just did it on the day.
He just showed up and did that.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys want like a cinematic for your World Cup thing? I
can do that. I do cinematics.
I can do that. Yeah.
Let me just finish this triple threat translation into Cargo the Clanker sponsorship activation, and then I'll do like a little World Cup thing. Like I'll just make something like. TVNT throwing the finals so he doesn't get interviewed.
It's a Hashimoto sweep. And Sugar Free loses again. And that grin, that smile creeps onto Luke's face. Wait, which way? What were the names again? Was that Hashimoto winning? Yeah, Hashimoto win. What was the point of this? Just time killer, really. They were going to give TM a bit of a break and everything like that, so just something to put on stage while they get that break, grab some food, do whatever they need. I'm almost bankrupt now.
New hero. Might be time.
When lower bracket team ever got a break? I'm pretty sure we get a break every time, no? There's always like some type of show matchy type thing.
The new hero is the friends we made along the way. Song requests. Song request now.
New hero, Cargo.
Morning sun.
You know what they should? You know what they need to pitch? They need to pitch to DHL. Now they will make the robot on push into Cargo and charge them like $1 billion. Right? Because we can't seem to get more sponsors, but maybe we can get more money out of DHL. And he's carrying the box. What does DHL get out of it? Just, you know, just exposure, right? Get their name out there. Let everyone know they deliver stuff and how good they are at it. And we'll obviously have to mandate that people play push every game, but no, let's just start with push. Who is taller, Ryan, or you mean Reinforce or Lip? I think they're the same height, maybe. Is that legit hilarium? It's working, right? Yeah, I don't. It's not like sometimes a lot of time you get advertising where they advertise a specific product, like, hey, we've got the new iPhone, go buy the new iPhone. Yo, Toy Story 5's out, go watch Toy Story 5. A lot of time you'll just get adverts that are basically just make your brand into a household name. Make sure people know the name and then implicitly trust the name because they recognize the brand, etc., etc. Thank you, Meto Dios, for the Prime. Thank you very much. Whoa, thank you, name tag, for the prime. Ads. Thanks, name tag. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, companies will spend loads of money on that stuff. It's really, really powerful. Like, companies will spend like hundreds of millions on this type of shit, really.
What type of shit?
Like DHL style sponsorships, you know, where the advert isn't like a specific product, like here's a new film, here's a new phone or whatever, but just brand exposure basically to make your brand a household name. So, you know, you probably don't need a package delivered right now, but one day you will need a package delivered, and then if DHL is the most recognizable brand, you'll probably be inclined to trust them more, or at least more likely than the other brands, and then you'll use them, and they'll sort of get more business that way. And yeah, it's really effective. Like, this is why people spend so much money on it.
Are we fucking with this music?
The background music, or just what you got playing?
What I got playing.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, they're the same one, aren't they? Every became... Which way? Either Every became Hermes or Hermes became Every. Either way, it's same company, same shit. Always get DHL over Hermes. Yeah, background music from the stream. Is the game actually first to 3? Nah, don't think so. Pretty sure it's first to 4. What's a map or two between friends? Why did Violet not play Ilari after winning King's Row by forcing Ilari everywhere? Yeah, no, it was a bit peculiar. I don't know if they felt they needed the Juno against to keep Bernard up against the Sim, or they wanted to use Bernard to actually punish the Sim in some of these situations. Oh, pardon me. But it didn't really translate in that way. So I don't know. Don't have a good answer. A couple of dodgy decisions, I think, maybe from Zeta in the midst of that. But Zeta have never been a nitty-gritty team.
No nitty nor gritty.
Nah, just kind of a let the boys carry type team.
I'm sorry, does that say first to 3? It's just one of the million issues with the graphics package at this event. It's 100% a first to 4.
I got the Gushway Doom skin. Congratulations. Anytime.
There's no mystery hero, is there? This is it.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to Yubi.
Congratulations to Yubi.
The biggest win so far. Quartz tweets, praise be to God, oh Lord, 3-1 against Zeta Division. We are playing against Crazy Raccoon in the post-show match. Inshallah, your prayers, please keep them coming. Quartz. Ready for another crown. Brains already tweeted it.
Homosexual, the one and only. What's this Arabic tweet?
Gifted it for the badge? What badge? Oh, like the second place box? If you want to get first place, you only have to gift another 48.
How much longer till match, you think? Soon, hopefully. I'm getting real tired of this screen knowing what the viewership incentives are. Like, there's a 2-minute timer on the screen, so I reckon 2 minutes.
Wait, have you got a 2-minute timer? I'm pressing live.
It's on the projectors behind them.
That does seem like a clue.
Turn this shit off. It's a good cattle pleaser.
Mid-season going to be in Paris? Yes. Is it insane that Yubi can just pull up and play like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure pretty sure he did scrim a little bit. A little bit of embellishment makes a better story, doesn't it? Just for winner of this, get an auto spot. Well, are they doing that again, where you get an auto spot at mid-season if you win? He's first, yeah, no, true, he's first match, yeah. What's this I'm looking at? That one.
Dino was 7 TV mode of the day for sure.
You seen this one for reaction after map 1 the comms check?
No?
You'll like this.
Clip or?
Hold on, putting it on your chat, yes, it's on a tweet, hold on.
Alright, let's have a look.
Oh, didn't mean to click on, but super good at it. There we go. TV and you just go fucking crazy. Let's watch it again. What does it mean? He screams stomp them.
It's just insane. Like
just
knowing that you've just put yourself in, you've won the impossible map. You know, you've won their map pick with their fucking first ban, the one that you're just not the one you're not allowed to win after you haven't played the whole fucking tournament, and you just know you're that guy.
Yeah. TVNT seems like a chill guy. TVNT is like the loveliest bloke you ever meet.
Look at Funny Astro's face. Look at Funny Astro's face.
Alright, getting back on it.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
You guys see like 3 stages of grief at once. Did Frogger tie something while you're running bar? Cracking QWQ, they said 22 months. Welcome back. What a clip. What a clip.
Look here also. There's another one.
Attack. Another one?
Wait, let's see.
Astro hitting the bar? That's not what that is.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me start again. I'll link it to you as well before. I'll try and... There we go. Alright, let's listen from the start.
Guys, if you're gonna play like this, we can't win. I know 2-0.
Fuck. Insight.
Guys, if you're gonna play like this, we can't win. I know we're 2-0, but the moment when you're nervous, the moment when you don't listen, we're not gonna win. Guys,
immediate, like they've just won Saravasa. Immediate. It's not over.
They just won the map, by the way. They didn't lose. They won the map.
They are 2-0 up against Zeta.
They are 2-0 up, and that's the skip. That's leadership.
You want winning mentality?
Where are they getting these listen-ins from? Were they on the broadcast, but they just don't put them in the clean feed or something?
Maybe are we just missing them?
They probably don't put them in the clean feed.
I don't know how. I don't know if this translation is in any way accurate.
Guys, if you're gonna play like this, we can't win. I know we're
Korea stream.
2-0,
Korea has them, but we don't.
Nervous, the moment when you don't listen,
are we getting souped?
Guys, if you're gonna play like this, we can't win. I know we're 2-0, but the moment when you're nervous, the moment when you don't listen, we're not gonna win.
Oh, but Japan stream showed him as well. Okay.
Apparently, I just am perma AFK for these segments, so it could be that.
Oh, okay. Like, I mean, we have been we've been covering a lot of breaks today, so it's I'd believe we just missed him. Yeah.
He's goat. He's so fucking. He's so goat.
Fuck.
He's just that guy. He's just that guy.
I mean, what can you do, right?
Nothing. Just fucking roll over and take it. Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to Ubisoft.
Oh, get out of there. You're right, mate.
Ubisoft whipping them players.
Yeah, I didn't really understand the tweet. I was just like... Here's what Shu said on Discord. Is this... Okay. It's a well-deserved win for them. I'm sorry. Truly's very sorry. I feel regretful because we went into the matches already losing tactically in terms of team compositions, except for a few situations. I feel like our lineup was weaker than the opponent's lineup every single time. Even regarding the ban process, we discussed it and planned it among ourselves, but it seems our faith in the direction we prepared for in this international tournament. Draft gap.
Draft gap.
UB? Oh, obviously. Sorry. It's a bit slow in the head today.
Wait.
Can you show the original message? I'm just coming from Akna.
What is this clip?
Continued. All right. It was very wrong. Next time we'll definitely choose better lineups and deliver a superior performance, and I'll train more on other heroes. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Let me meet in the live stream when we return to Korea. I repeat my apology and regret once again.
Let's check this out. We got an ancient flats clip.
These guys only queue comp all day, every day, and they're like 40, and they are diving worse than two random ass people. Like, how does that work?
This will protect us. God damn, dude.
I've not seen this clip. He's got Solo Zen on his team, dude.
Wait, I was just realizing, was he talking about us? Wait, there's no way. Wait, there's actually no way. Wait, there's actually no way. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh.
That's actually embarrassing.
How do you find an old clip like this? Like, who is going through age-old flash clip to pull this shit up, you know? Like, get a job.
Maybe that is their job.
Their job is to tweet.
They work at the Flats research department.
UB said to the players, why are you translating his... Didn't he say that... Didn't he say that in English? Or is that like, is that you give me something else? Where are you getting this from? 4ZFS?
Do you know why Lenny is registered as a suspicious user, and how might one go about acquiring access? He's just going to be more suspicious, you know?
Flat said that in Arabic? What?
More suspicious. How long we've got? Not sure. Could be 5 minutes. Could be 15. New hero not shown yet? Yeah. Starting to feel like this new hero thing was a bait. Feels pretty unlikely they're about to throw out a new hero all of a sudden.
Any Forsen subs in the chat?
What if we were the new
Is that a Forsen B?
Wait, a B?
Forsen B. Didn't even know I had that. New hero enabled in the grand final. What?
Wait, Katsuki's just spammed it.
Do you use Chatterino, Katsuki? I think I have to get on the wave.
How's my fantasy? It's actually doing alright. I mean, the first 2 days have been horrendous, and I technically still have Luke, which some people might call a problem.
Yes, get on the Chatterino.
I don't know.
Wave.
It's going alright. I've got the games correct, right? I got the games right.
And then we can ping Unter. Like, you think I'm not disabling that shit? Like, you're fucking crazy. You think I'm just disabling that shit?
The new hero's going to walk onto stage with Gavin and Cargo. Wait, what if Gavin's the new hero? I'd play him. And Gavin's been... The different suits we've seen are his skins that are going to be released.
Sub Angster, I'm going to be milking you for all the drops. That's what I like to hear. Oh, tune. And I ain't seen the sunshine since...
He's always translation. Gavin's already a hero. You're right, Fallen. You're right. First ever fantasy 76th. Not too shabby at all. No, done better than me.
Is the new hero getting played today? I have a bad feeling about it. I have a bad feeling about it, boss.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
He shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Keep thinking.
Ooh.
We saw the new hero, you just missed it. Fernando Sam was just up on the stage talking. Fernando Sam was legit just on the stage showing the new hero. Like,
we missed it. Yeah, I went big gamble, and that's how I ended up with a Luke team.
They don't show the new hero in the clean feed. Well, it looks like someone's talking on the big screen right now.
That looks like
Gavin and someone.
Is that Gapo? Maybe it's hard to tell from this distance.
Like, what's on the main screen right now? Nothing.
Yeah, nothing on the main feed.
Give up on the merch order again.
I thought you picked out some nice stuff.
Yeah, I've given up. Close the tab. Try again next week. Let's get that MAGA hat. I mean, I want that hat. The T1 MAGA hat is premium.
Your two favourite things.
Yep.
I have 100% have time to get more water at this rate, don't I? You have to be in charge.
Get out of here. Like, what are you doing?
Just, just meandering, It's not a rushy type of day, Oh.
I need to watch this movie again. Constant sorrow. I seen trouble. It's the Soggy Bottom Boys. This movie is awesome, yeah. John Goodman as the Cyclops. Oof. Come on. I'm a Dapper Dan, man. I was low-key thinking about becoming a greaser, Like, instead of washing the grease out of my hair every 3 days with shampoo, getting a tub of it and rubbing it into my hair and then having, like, slick back, greaser hair, like really, really tight back. Carrying, like, one of those straight edge razors around and such. Wife beater, gold chain. Like, if there was ever an Italian land, I'd do it, Been lathering up for years, brother. I gotta give it a go, Just get all slick, greasy. Just embrace 4 esports boxes and an OWCS Mizuki skin. It's not Christmas. It's just one of the events where they really want people glued to the screens. When will it start? I mean, they're dragging this shit real bad. Like, how long ago did the last match end? Like a full hour ago the last match ended, and we're still dicking around. I won't be buying the Team Australia kit. I mean, it's not like I'm getting a commission, man. You do you. Only thing I care about is whether that little box says drops enabled on my channel. You can do what you want with your hard-earned. Is Grand Finals first to 3 or first to 4? I reckon it's first to 4. I reckon that graphic in the bottom right was wrong. UB won. No need. We've got enough UB winning emotes. He wins every time he fucking plays. It's the highlight reel from this time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
No.
Oh.
You reckon they're still counting his deaths in the OWCS channel?
Don't know.
That bit must have gotten pretty tired after he's won like 3 majors in a row.
Yeah. Kind of undercuts whatever number you get to when he lifts the trophy.
Yeah. 0, 0, 0.
0, 0, 0, 0.
Did all tanks get played this tournament except for Domina? I don't think I've seen Orisa.
I feel like we saw a little bit of Orisa. Yeah, Burner swapped Orisa a couple of times, like into Ram. Not for long,
Okay.
not like a meaningful amount of time.
No Queen.
I think he has.
No Queen.
No Queen, yeah.
White team's running Mizuki now. Seems good into Diva.
Good into Diva, good into Ram, good in a Sig, into Sigma
94
as well.
Friday coming in with a strong
Good
cold
with
opener
Sigma
and a
as
flower.
well. I think if you think of like one of Sig's biggest problems is getting run over by like a Ram or a Reinhardt or something, so having a binding chain that just stops that happening to the Sigma, allows Sigma just to live more often, shoot more often, keep pumping out damage, hit his rock really consistently.
The flower's so fucking good. Milky's just got it, man.
Yeah, Milgari played a lot of Doom.
One whole map of it.
Yeah. Well, half a map.
Yeah.
I might have been exaggerating a lot in that sentence.
Be nice. Too cold. Who's this singing on stage? I don't think he's singing.
Crazy Raccoon. The upper bracket team.
Oh, little more. Yeah.
Ooh, straight out of a WG playbook, all the way through the crowd. Oh, it's a slim
What?
walkway. There's a
Jeez.
lot of touching going on.
Dude, how
There's
the
gonna be a lot of
how the
touching.
fuck is TVNT getting through there? Like, if that's Heesang walking through, no way. No way.
Do you want to body him up a bit? Here,
I cannot wait to hear the Japanese announce this.
I've got a giant brownie to give me the sugar to get through.
It's so tight.
Look how good it is. How good this brownie is. Look at the size of this. Look how wide my mouth has to go. Not in a weird way, though.
They say go find it. Alright, emote and then walk through the tiny. Dude, they touch you. They're touching them at like fucking hip height. That's so weird.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Thanks, Ritzy. It's really good. Wife got it for me from like a food market they had at work. Loves it, doesn't he? Absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it.
Crowd work. And time to get assaulted on the wall.
One fight equals before the grand finals, yeah.
Vigilante. Vigilante is not enjoying this moment. God, I want to hear him say lip, please.
Go on. Let him do the walk.
This walk is going to be brutal for Twisted Minds, dude. First time on Takushi. Did he just say Twisted Minds?
Twisted Minds, yeah. No lip.
Ooh. A chip on his shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah, Quartus.
Work the crowd, work the crowd. You know what? These fans are going to get a great whiff of what Senti's wearing on the way down here.
Yubi!
Are we getting a shush? What are we getting, UB?
Yeah, you should just shut them up.
Dub.
There's no high five. It says they were only high fiving because the hands were down. The tech is to keep your hands up.
Yeah, just
if you do the hands up, then the hands don't go near.
I reckon they're all gonna do it. I reckon. I reckon we're getting a lot of waves.
Yeah. Yes. Show us what you got, TVNT. Yeah, buddy.
He's got to have a good intro.
Yeah, bud.
Yes.
Go, son, go. Yes. Yes.
Let him hear you. Let him hear
Go,
you.
King. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Go on, Simple.
TM through and through.
He gets to do a bit of hand holding.
Yeah, simple.
The
Simple
super,
touch hand.
the super spreader walk leg.
Come on, Daniel. What have you got? Please.
Come on,
break
Daniel.
it down.
Come on, break
Please
it down.
break it
Diamond
down,
cast as
Daniel.
well. Oh, come on.
If he did an Ajax, can you imagine?
Falls, twists himself up. Like, Twisted Spines. Bah.
All right, here we go. All right, grand finals time. I'm a little behind. It says I'm on live. We'll do a little sync when we get into it. Probably going Ilios, right?
Seems like something that the top seed would do. Ilios
Maybe
Diva ban?
Diva ban again?
Yeah, I reckon, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Minty Leaves, for the tier 1.
Oh, look at Morello. Looking a bit more
Zeta and
serious
Dallas look
now.
quite strange. They do look a little odd, don't they?
Enjoy a wakey. Yeah.
I'm so jazzed up. I'm excited for this one.
Get jazzy. I got my loot box in 1 minute, Aga Bounce. Do you think I'll get something good? Unlikely, Juice. But you should keep watching to find out.
Uber's shirt surprisingly tame today. How do you know what shirt he's wearing?
Uber?
In his house.
He's watching VCT playoffs. Oh, little flicker to black there. Was that me or?
I think it was you.
We don't get to hear any of this, so.
Crazy Raccoon have been the best team for the eye test so far, but Twisted Mind's just a different beast with UBA.
It is Ilios.
Ilios. I feel like they should do the same thing Zeta did here with the Diva ban, honestly.
Any Preds? Any Preds? Best I can do is type Predator in chat.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. Diva ban from Crazy Raccoon and a ban. Deja Vu from the Zeta series. But Crazy Raccoon, they're going to know what's coming this time.
Has the proper Discord message dropped yet, by the way?
It's going to be an essay.
Florin, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back.
Dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Simple cleaning his hands or cleaning his mouth.
Yeah. I mean, these guys all need to disinfect after that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was like, do you really want everyone touching your hands right before you play? Like,
Angel herself says, is this the first game for TM? TM just played the previous game. They knocked out Zeta Division. This is the grand final.
Grand final. Oh, do I need to update my title?
Wait, did they play the game before that as well? Have they played 3 games today?
No, it was going to be 2 games for everyone.
Oh, it was upper
Crazy
bracket.
second game.
Upper,
yeah.
What was the score for upper?
3-1 was it as well?
Thanks, I missed it then. Sorry for the soft spoiler, I guess. You made the grand final.
Was 3-1? Yeah. I was forgetting what has occurred. This, what looks like a human head that would contain some type of functional brain, as you can maybe tell by my attempt at saying functional, no longer contains a functional brain, just for remnants of one. Alright, Crazy Raccoon, aiming for, this would be their 2nd time winning Champions Clash, back-to-back. Twisted Minds aiming to go back-to-back after winning Stockholm, won the boot camp as well. 5'11" of pure muscle, no thoughts. Thanks, Alpho. You tell the best lies. Was there a hero reveal? No.
Well,
they've
just
really
talking.
slipped it past us.
Just talking, like non-stop. What's for dinner? Nothing. Couple of Carltons and a rerun. All right.
Ready?
Oh, fuck it, man. It's so time on the screen. I'll take it easy till we start.
I think they have Eris, but I think they're just a rare breed as well.
13, 12, 11.
Oh, wait, 13, 10. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Just works.
7. Also, Max, I'm really impressed. You remembered the number 12.
I kind of thought about that as I went through it. Like, oh, I said it.
You like a little pat on the back. That's one of the tricky numbers.
So we are in the same situation as we saw in lowers. Twisted Minds taken to Ilios. Diva banned out immediately. Can Crazy Raccoon learn the lesson that Zeta Division could not? Can they avoid playing Zenyatta and maybe just dominate with the Cat Bastion that they have shown themselves to be perhaps the strongest in this entire tournament? TVNT's on Malga. Twisted Minds starting on Lucio this time around instead of Cat Bass.
I imagine they're going to be getting on point here as well. Heesang's actually gone Pharos to Crazy Raccoon and feel like they have a good read expecting this one. Double aerial assault coming from them. Vigilante will be a lot slippery, more slippery on the Kiriko as well. Initial slam around the corner, flash on to jump in from back now, but here's the form timing. TVNT boot down to low ground. Not too much from this form timing though, but they kill the TP. Some players got through to point, but not everyone.
Not everyone over to point now. Quartz in trouble out in main, and Stalker's going to finish him off. Jumbin rolling about 380 HP. Has to drop the E over near TVNT, but now when he rolls through, he is going to be very low on the way. He gets caught on the corner, and that might just cost him his life. Form onto TVNT, and it's going to be fine. Boop off the map, and Stalker gets caught mid-air. The caliber of team play with these teams is beyond ridiculous. How do you get caught mid-air like that and not even miss a beat?
Not even missing a beat here as well, and that's going to be Crazy Raccoon getting the point right back. Are we out of sync somehow? 6, 7,
No.
8, 9. Okay. All right. Just getting tricked. Cheers, guys. All right. Now another retake. They're just going onto the cat batting themselves as well. Actually, so TM looking for a new solution, but Stalker's won with a better of that early form timing. Boots coming through onto the TP. They break the TP really quickly as well. Now artillery on point as they want to deny that flip. TM are close to it now, but UB has gone down. Jumping keeps it contested. Farah peeking onto point as well, and TVNT, he can't give a flip. They will be pushed back.
TVNT, at least he finds himself a trade on the way out, but Stalker is just getting flown back in again. The pilot doing God's work. Crazy Raccoon, they haven't had to use anything but these Bastion bombs, and we're already at 43%. Twisted, every retake, it opens with a point force. There's nothing to catch out on the ground. They have nobody to push, and they're going up against so many threats. The Ball, the Bass, and the Farah, all incredibly treacherous to go up against when you are stuck on the ground trying to force point. They're going to get surrounded everywhere they go. Crazy Raccoon just floating and playing slow for now, trying to mark the rotations of Twisted. As Twisted, they've actually flipped over to Crazy Raccoon's spawn side, but there's nobody there to chase.
Now they're going to come over onto point now as well. 3 people on point, Quartz and Bastro above. Barrage on point, simple Suzu's, but he can't get away. Nissan will claim that one. Catnap comes through from Astrorong, but he goes down on the way for that one. Quartz is now stuck outside by himself, but he kills Nissan before getting traded. But Stalker, 2 trades, many trades, jumps away from Amalga as well. Little hop over that one, and they can't get close to Stalker right now. The body block as well. Another stop is avoided, and Twisted Minds, they just can't get Stalker. They're playing with their food now. Great start for Crazy Raccoon.
How has he managed that? Stalker, rocket jump over the first stomp, Suzu for the second, TP forced very early on. Suzu will not save Yubi, as Funny Astro are going to go down on the point. Heesang's going to kill Quartz with a boop, and even though Heesang's traded, that's going to be 100 to 8. Crazy Raccoon looking like they're just on another level with these Ball Bash comps. So difficult to deal with. Next level plays from Stalker there.
Yeah, with one of the counters being Farah when they play the Sim or Lucio Kiri or some kind of ground version as well. Just Heesang's best hero, isn't it? So lines up so nicely for Crazy Raccoon. Going to be deathless for Stalker and Jumbin. 11-0, 12-0. Great start for him, but we have seen this one before as well. Twisted Minds did do better on the other stages last time around as well. And you can see just the faint outline there, TVNT on the hog.
That's definitely the hardest point for the Sim. So many angles to be taken, and you just get balled up on the point with no cover. Here it's a completely different story. Twisted Minds, they can ping pong from multiple sides of the point, and Yubi can TP Quartz around, find really powerful angles for him to catch out some players as the point touch begins. So, Crazy Raccoon, they are immediately aggressing. Quartz gets destroyed in the sky. Stalker just dominating him. I'm not even sure that anyone else participated in that kill. I think that was just Stalker and Charong.
Yeah, just dealing with it now. Heesang drops in. He kills Simple as well. TVNT will fall shortly afterwards. Can TP out one more. Quartz has actually swapped to Widow to try and catch anyone over. Extending here, peeking into spawn. Violet, Vigilante and Charong though, going to be careful. Don't get caught by that one. And Crazy Raccoon will play back around point. Cass, Lucio the swap now for Twisted Minds.
Oh my days, really aggressive stuff coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Yubi Tracer, they've abandoned the Sim on map 1. Here we go, here we go. Twisted Minds. All it took was one fight here for them to completely change approach. Stalker's 84% on his bombs already. TVNT lands a hook on Jumbo, but he's getting destroyed. He gets tossed about. Bonnie Astro, he's skating around in the open, but I don't think Twisted Minds have a leg to stand on this point. Jumbin's low, but the bombs from Stalker are covering the objective. Vigilante gets body blocked. Jumbin, get inside me, little Vigi! I'll protect you! And that's going to be all they
It's safe in here, it's safe in here! And Crazy Raccoon, another good start on to well. Astro's going to fall late. TVNT with a hook, but Jumbin will be just fine. We'll push him back to spawn as well. They keep peeking now. Looking to play for their retake Twisted Minds, but it's a long old walk. They're going to high noon for a bit of space. Can't quite find the connect onto either of them, so we'll just zone them back so the team can rotate. They got a lot of damage on Jumbin, but no kill throughout that. For now, TM much closer to the point, and they nearly have a Kitsune Rush, but they've got to keep their eyes on this barrage.
Troglodyte. Barrage is available, but they might not even need it when Stalker's found Quartz again. Form, instant pick. Pony Astro getting bombed over on the coast. Stalker! Oh my goodness gracious. So much damage, even in Sentry form. Stalker will go down, actually. TVNT with the hook. There's a Kitsu out for simple, but Funny Astra is 70% to beat at 83%. Vigilante is shooting rocks right now. He's TP'd forward into TVNT's whole hog. There's 3 players alive right now for Twisted, but a Kitsu on the point, and soon there'll be a need to touch. Mines cover the point as everybody has to run out into the open and start tapping soon.
Quartz gets caught on the way back towards the point. Now TVNT is super low behind. Stalker takes care of that one. It's just clean up at this point here. And this might be a quick 2-0. Absolutely obliterated on Ilios. Crazy Raccoon taper first map.
Ridiculous. Unbelievable.
Incredibly one-sided. Yubi's about to get another chance to snatch another pen.
Is it frozen?
18-0 for jumping.
That probably contributes.
First to 4 in this one. Yeah. Big trouble for TM here.
Yubi with 3k damage. Think about that aura though. What did they bear?
TM banned Anna.
I wonder why.
I mean, I guess it is annoying to deal with here, and lots of good high ground positions.
It's like another hero that takes turns on you, but it's also a target.
Yeah. If they're going to play the Malga version, you know, like the Hog, like...
Yeah, and Vigi did play the Anna
designed
here
to
at some point recently.
Yeah. Maybe they did it in the mirror.
Yeah.
I think that was a Kiriko ban, if I remember correctly, but either way, yeah.
Crazy Raccoon without
The other
Shuri
option,
bracket,
of
they can now
course-
play Kiri.
I guess the other option would have just been, what if they just banned one of the Cat or Bastion as well?
Whoa. Look at how bright those lights are getting. Max is in.
Real flashbang, yeah. So now this is going to be a test, presumably, of the Sigma Mizuki type comp. What is a DHL drop? If you type !DHL drop in the main channel, you're in with a chance to win a prize. What the prizes are and how you get them, nobody seems to know. And that's the deal. Thank you, DFrance01, for the 5 months prime. Welcome back.
Max in equals Mag win? No, it's not a Mag lose. Max is a winner nowadays.
What if I'm banned in the main channel? Then it might be hard for you to win a DHL drop.
Just type DHL drop in one of our chats.
It all goes through to the same sorting office.
Same level of care is put into all DHL drops. More than ever.
DHL drop, thanks, Will. Good luck. Good luck with your entry.
How the match is going? Great so far. Though there's final. That first map was a blowout. This is just a slow day because my God, they sure know how to drag it. They sure know how to drag it when it comes to the space between the matches.
Thanks, Tokatai. Appreciate the giant. I fucking Ajax again.
Dragging it.
Circuit Royale. I feel like they did really well on Circuit Royale earlier, right? I feel like it's a good map for them. Yeah, will be a rebroadcast later. I'll be live for a while afterwards as well. So do not fear.
This is an absolute
do not
disaster.
fear, there'll be
This is
plenty of
a
time
dog's
till you drop
breakfast.
still,
Oh,
even if you're just
get out of there,
starting now.
stolen. Yeah,
Chaz, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. Exclamation mark DHL drop to you too.
Has there been an Ajax yet? Not today, I don't think. But yesterday, we were treating. You get the raid? No, ironic, no. But let's not.
I wonder who's getting
it,
it today. It's probably like ML or something.
All right. TM will ban Bastion, denying that cat Bastion, and Lari is for ban on the other side from Crazy Raccoon. Who Ajax yesterday? Astro twice, and was it Lee Min as well? Astro twice, Lee Min once.
Oh, nice scuffles. It's a crazy roll. Holy shit.
Yeah, right at the end of the round. Lee Min's a bit more excusable, but just, you know, poetic. Poetic, but not actually too bad of an Ajax. Astro's a bit harder to excuse.
I'll give him the excuse. I'll give him the pass.
Max will diff TVNT.
Wait, the burnt
We'll
peanut's getting the raid? What? Really?
Who's getting it? Burnt Peanut?
Yeah, apparently the burnt peanut's getting it.
I thought it was Speed's turn today. Or was he getting the
I just feel like there's no point with the burnt peanut getting it, because like he's already on the TV in the living room, and my wife said after I'm done streaming I can go watch him for an hour and a half while the bull's around.
Bull Skunk is that?
No, not bull skunk. No, not the brazen bull.
I mean, it is his birthday.
Mike's on, by the way. Ask skunk question mark. Noticing how the bull is always over when the burnt peanut is streaming.
Ooh. 38 kills per 10, or 38 limbs per 10. 22 KD, 1 death. Stalker sure did alright, didn't he?
Future man.
You were going to drop this guy from your fantasy, by the way. Yeah, but let's not pretend any of my fantasy decisions are ever good.
Yeah, actually, let me look at my fantasy roster right now. What did I even settle on after I log in? Of course.
I'm going to win day 3. I think I'm going to win day 3. Yeah, there was that point when I was brainstorming a roster, and I nearly settled on the entire Crazy Raccoon roster, which would have been an illegal move.
TVNT. Knife, he sang Shu Cho wrong.
I mean, my team, Stalker, he sang simple to Vent. Luke, to avoid getting a negative.
So Shu got 2 games. He sang's gonna get 2 games. Everyone gets 2
Everyone
games.
got 2 games. Yeah, except Zeta lost both of their games, which is presumably going to have some type of impact, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't actually look at the scores. I don't know how they... A little look while we wait. Looks like we might be going in. Shu and Violet still... Everyone still scored alright, actually, in that first game. So the Zeta players still... Yeah, maybe I still should have taken the -15.
Hello, Bimbo Star. Watch Smosh.
Scores except for jump in.
Do I have to?
DM. Simple Quartz scoring well. Yeah, it probably would have still been better to have. Maybe should have still taken the -15. Well, thank you, Maybelline, for the Prime. Welcome back.
Twitch decided to send my phone a notification because Unter has so many more viewers than compared to normal. I don't know, like mobile apps that send you notifications of any variety that Yeah.
Not on like a messaging app.
I mean, I uninstalled all Trails today because I got a notification
you did,
sitting on my desk. You know, like it's just not happening.
We're going to have a look into it, a cave. If we'll see what we can get from the replay. And if we can, we can. If we can't, it's unfortunately just a bit of tough luck. Did you have budget for a Zeta player? No. Luke was only 18, so yeah. It's a minus 15 is if you use more transfers than the amount you get free per round. Thank you, Compose Yeti, for the Prime as well. Primes have been free-flowing this weekend. It's Prime Sunday.
Happy Prime Sunday, everybody. Don't forget. Cardi Zerk. All right. More of this Mizukiri mumbo-jumbo. New era double flex support composition for the ages. And a bit of Faramay action for Crazy Raccoon. So they're going for the very poke-heavy version of this comp. And presumably that is a read on Twisted Minds, expecting the sim, trying to cut them off everywhere they teleport. Risk here is you might get caught out in the sky. It looks like Jordation has recognized that he has a prime burning a hole in his pocket and given me 12 months of it. Welcome back. 1 year of friendship. And genuinely, I've only known you for the 12 months that you've been primed to me, Jordy. Cheers.
Do you really know anybody until they prime to you? You know? Real bonding experience.
It's a critical moment.
Gonna be Twisted Minds on the Ram Juno here as well. So a chance to get aggressive with nose, but a May Farah is going to make TVNT. It's just me awkward for him in a lot of these situations. The Lari ban here forcing that. Thank you, Aura of King, for the prime as well. Lots of primes, lots of pockets. Everyone taking them out. They get to the first corner, but this is all Crazy Raccoon really wanted. Their comp is designed to hold corners, and they swing back on their timing. They kill Yubi, and now they're in a good position here. Player advantage. They can keep poking away.
Oh, poor little Yubes. So much damage coming out from Max here as well. He's already 60% of that Gravitic Flux in just a minute. Rock comes out. Quartz are going to sidestep that one with ease, but Twisted Minds, they are no closer to their goal. Having a very hard time versus all of this spam. Anywhere they go, they are going to be absolutely demolished. Quartz poked low and a Suzu forced before they even start their walk, so they really need to take it easy. Yubi, it's a little bit more bucket on the car as TVNT steps up to the payload. Now on Diva. That's going to help them get that Kitsune rush online, but Bigi is neck and neck with him. Max giving a little bit of space, but once the ults are on, he should have a flux to match.
He might be slightly ahead. 28, 27, 26, 25. Rock comes out. 24, 23, 22. Kitsune Rush comes through. Speed ring to help him disengage. Flux to chase from Max. Looks for it. Lifts up Quartz in the back. Can he confirm the kill? No. Pocket is good, but they've lost TVNT's mech in point. Now with a tank advantage, Max and the rest of Crazy Raccoon can swing forward there. 2 ults for 1, but a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon. 2 minutes off the clock already.
Yeah, 2 minutes off. Only 1 additional ult used by Crazy Raccoon, so it's not like the bank was blown or anything of the sort. Scary stuff for Twisted Minds, honestly. This is supposed to be their ace in the whole of a map. They've gone here as their second pick to recover their confidence, to play their best while it is available, and it is looking incredibly rocky into this Kiri Mizu. But the clock comes out. Quartz tries to swing with it. An instant counter from Charong. They're not going to get too greedy while the overclock is still rolling, though. They saw what happened to Zeta Division in the last 1 second of a Quartz overclock. Shift forward for TVNT now. Wall is out. Ray, Blizzard, all thrown in here. And oh my god, it's a Wax Museum.
Wax Museum there. Clean one for Stalker. What hero can't he do it on? Yubi's going to get staggered behind a little bit here now as well. Thank you, Flump, for the Prime, and thank you, Icy Kayuki, for the Tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, guys. And all of a sudden, 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Twisted Minds on the verge of being full held. They do have the sim wall now. TVNT is on Diva, so they have good ways to deal with this barrage as well. A very reasonable situation, but TM, they need something. They can't afford to go out down 2-0 in this series, and especially not in this fashion. Need to make something work with the sim wall.
Quartz now poking up through main. Shield is dropped as TVNT begins to step forward. Speed ring is out. Wide swing for TVNT. Yubi's got his beam up, but the snare is good. Simple goes down to the barrage again. The binding chain, it stops TVNT from peeling. Quartz trades Heesung, so we are in a 4v4, but it's so scary. The flux comes out. I think Yubi's caught in that. Who is that around the corner? You know, ults required for Surmise to kite out this flux. TP goes down for Yubi. He TP's out of this one. They've left TVNT for dead, but they have cheated the ult economy big time. Twisted Minds about to have 4 ultis to swing this corner. Eyes on Simple.
Dimple looking for this one now. Continuous comes around,
TVNT's
one
just
shot
dead.
to TVNT. Symbol comes out. He's got the Bombo for it. Ice Block is forced. Bomb finds no kills. Puts it out underneath. Charong with the Sanctuary.
No
eats
way.
the Bowler as well. Heesang finds Astro. Quartz is trying to find Trace in the back. But the Sanctuary keeps them safe. And the support ult's just fair. Just TVNT, just simple. Nothing. Quartz has found a trade, but it's TVNT. It's a 2v3. Quartz is still there. Surely we can't do it from here, though. TVNT's going to catch a rock. He stalls out one more time. He's been demexed, but Baby on point is the last one to fall, and it is a full hold for Crazy Raccoon.
Charong is just that guy. Eats the bowler with his Sanctuary?
With the Sanctuary,
what the
yes.
fuck?
Oh, what a
Insane.
carry, do you, Quartz? Not today. Sanctuary up.
Constantly hitting the chain on TVNT every time he tries to push, completely shutting out his value. Bowler consumed. Guy's got 3k damage, 7k healing in 4 minutes. Vigilante has the same healing numbers with a third of the damage. This guy is hard carrying on the Mizu.
You know, in that barrage one as well, where he bind and chains for Diva, so Heesang just gets to barrage. It wasn't the craziest one, but it sets it up, you know, just because TVNT now can't get in a position to actually eat the Matrix like he wants to. And oh boy.
Was that 3 fluxes? Was that 3 fluxes from Max as well?
Was there one right at the end? He definitely got 2.
Yeah.
Might have been farming.
Your first time playing basketball?
It feels like Mizuki, like this comp is so good into how Twisted Minds play. Everything they want to do, these fast tempo pushes get cucked so heavily by just these like this little open area route. Yeah.
And Max does so much damage.
Yeah. And then you have an
Baron
ult
does so
that
much
full
damage.
negates Quartz. You know, like Quartz, this
Yeah,
free fight win with his overclocks, with his bowlers, whatever it may be, and then the Sanctuary just completely takes that away. You know, a Kitsune Rush, you know, it's like Quartz will still just kill you inside of it. He still just hits the shot, but you can't do that versus Sanctuary.
Look at this. Zen Juno start from Twisted Minds here. A very squishy backline, but it's a long straight map, so they can keep their backline at the back of the map. And it looks like Twisted Minds are just going to play for a series of perfect fights on this back corner. They'll shoot up a little bit here, but boy, this is tough. Crazy Raccoon going to be changing it up as well. They're actually on the sim-made Juno here, so their comp is designed very much to run over TVNT, and Stalker has picked Quartz out the gate.
Instant headshot from Stalker. That is not something that you would expect to see of Quartz and of Twisted Minds. Now Max is swinging hard. You see Charong, when he witnesses the poke mirror, he just gets off the Mizuki. He goes straight over to the Juno to try and out-tempo with the Sim, with the Mei, to enable Stalker that little bit more. Rock around the corner, it's a miss for TVNT. Swing on the flank and Yubi's half. Simple's dead to the torpedoes. Stalker's in the back. Charong may be traded out, but still there's a huge advantage for Crazy Raccoon because there are no healers for TM. TVNT's Rock will be blocked. The Rock will come out for Max, and Quartz is going to play for fantasy points as Crazy Raccoon are going to give it straight belt to ass. 2-0 lead.
Oh my god. That one as well, a little TP flip. Real Crazy Raccoon hitting the TP flip against Twisted Minds. One that Twisted Minds have done to many Korean teams over the last sort of month or year or so. And Crazy Raccoon are absolutely dominant right now.
Oh.
Need a change. Need a halftime team talk right now from UB.
Never count them out. They reverse swept the World Cup, didn't they?
Yeah. I'm going to grab a drink. 14-0 for Max, 6-0 for Vigi, also deathless here, and just absolutely farming.
I need some song requests. We need an hour-long pause. Is Max Slander dead? Fully. Let me introduce you to a little concept called exotic circumstances. Frank Zappa? Yeah, I could do little Uncle Remus. Wagwan. I'll queue it. Not Blade. I'm not playing that. This sound, it displeases me. Fuck Trong is good. Can't believe how hard he's carried. UB pep talk will turn things around. Non-zero chance of that, right? I can't.
I'm back. What's the status? DM haven't won a fight. Oh, that's probably true.
Is that true?
Didn't win one, got full held. Didn't win one on Ilios. They got like a cheeky flip at the start, but that was only worth a few percent.
Yeah, they actually haven't won a fight in 2 maps.
2 maps haven't won a fight.
And a Juno ban.
Kings Row, Farah ban, Juno ban.
Is this... I feel like this is as good a chance as like,
anything.
I don't know, like they're just gonna play. They're just gonna play Lucio Sim.
Lucio Kiri.
Yeah, like, Lucio Sim. They're gonna play Deva or Ram depending on what they're on. Like, could even do the bust out the UB May versus this nonsense.
Yeah. But like against this sort of standstill type comp where you're gonna hold a corner to comp.
Yeah.
May ends up getting actually really big value.
Haven't seen UB May in so long. Almost makes you forget that he's also that guy on May.
They used this ban last time to force Astro onto Lucio. Was this the same ban they did on Kings Row last time then? Yeah.
Is that when they're playing the Mizu Brig stuff, like with Sig?
Yeah.
Because I think they only lost first point to like a conk or something, right? They got booped onto the low ground, all cleaned up. Or am I getting that mixed up with another series or another team? I remember there was like one first point hold where team just got like conked off high ground and instantly full wiped.
Judo ban to protect Cat. No, they shouldn't have got first ban here. I'm not convinced by the graphic in terms of the order here.
Yeah, same comp for Crazy Raccoon again. Timmons on right. Do you think they're gonna do this? Like low key though? Oh my god.
Crazy Raccoon gonna set up on the high ground here.
Get your fucking flats pogs out. Come on.
Alright, arms up. Limber up, everyone. Limber
Hands up!
up.
Hands up. Polish it. Polish it.
This is an absolute disaster.
Sad Gay Panda, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
They need something here. They're walking out on the Rhine Sim Baptiste. An EMEA classic right now. Crazy Raccoon on the high ground on their Mizuki, Kiriko, everything like this.
TP cocked.
Going to try and get on. They deny, yep, deny the first TP, so Twisted Minds will just slow it down, back it up, and look for the next TP timing.
Alright, time to push. Oh, Rail's charge for Quartz. He wants to swing with it. They TP onto the high ground, face to face. Rail is dropped, no kills converted. Stalker with the form. Yubi needs the bucket. Lamp has been forced. Insta. I'm not sure that Yubi's talked either. Shield's broken for TVNT now. It's all or nothing. Oh, they still have that lamp. Maybe they push all the way. They're brawling it out so low. Funny Astro finds the opening kill. Forms out for Stalker, but where are the kills, mate? Twisted Minds. Never count them out. Fully talked out. Sim on the point. How did they live?
How did they get through that? Yeah, I was saying exact same page. How on earth did they live? Max takes a headshot on the way down. Another lamp out window to confirm his kill. Chiron gets involved, but
oh my
gets
God.
involved in the respawn queue. Stalker from the high ground finds Simple, so limited healing, but the cap is done. Twisted Minds get first point, and a classic. Somehow pocket them through everything, and they're already TPing onto the high ground to get in this position for their own.
Clean bucket method coming through.
One.
Yep. Many to come. Quartz with the clock. Beat so close for Funny Astro as well. All of this spam from Crazy Raccoon has been doing big, big damage indeed. As now Funny Astro and Quartz can push with their beat and their clock and potentially be uncounted until Chiron has that Sanctuary. Quartz is really going to be unleashed with the clock. Kitsu comes out. No ult in response yet. Now the beat comes down for Funny Astro and the clock for Quartz. Chiron is 90% on the Sanctuary now. Bombs around the corner for Stalker, but Quartz has found Heesang. Opening pick for the hit scan legend. TVNT goes down. Nano Clan, thanks for the gift sub. Keep on fighting on point now as it is a 4v4, but Heesang is down. Yubi 1 HP in a dream will... he dreams it, but he can't make it true this time around. He's going to die to Stalker.
Stalker will play clean up here as well, the tank advantage being the difference maker there. Third one for Stalker late on to Simple. And they'll regroup at the choke now. Crazy Raccoon. Sanctuary for the next fight here, but then Simple in response.
Welcome back,
and a potential shatter too. Bastion coming out for Quartz now as well, matching it from Stalker. Much more damage to work with, but the Sigma's going to have a better time in Snap Bastion as well. A few more counters. The TP is fake, and Twisted Minds are through the choke. We are up to the next one, but TVNT, he has no shield. They have to slow it down for a sec. Now a window, but the kite looks good. They'll have a little peek around now. Crazy Raccoon, they'll just concede the space in exchange for this one, but they're rotating.
Simwall now, they're going to flip around the corner. I don't know about this Sanctuary. I feel like it doesn't really do anything for Crazy Raccoon, to be honest. I don't know what they're countering because they're not touching the cart. So they Sanctuary nothing and they've lost all of this space. Cart's being blocked on the corner, but Polish your flat slams everybody because now TVNT is getting ready to swing with it. He gets rocked in the face. He's getting pumped.
Hits it. No, you're going to find the kill though. Stalker, copy Bastion in main as well, so 2 Bastions is going to be plenty of damage. Artillery form to spawn for Heesang to try and find somebody here, and Simple is getting staggered out. He is a long way from the reset here too. Suzu out from Vigilante now. Simple will eventually go down, but they get the stop there. The slam, it helped keep Tiven alive, but they weren't able to convert the kill. The flip looked good, but Crazy Raccoon respond well, and they still have ults in the bank.
Still have ults in the bank for Crazy Raccoon, a scary amount of them. In fact, Funny Astro, when he gets his beat drop online, maybe Twisted Minds will be emboldened again, but needing to use all of those ultimates, the Sim Wall, the Shatter, just to break the corner, but they're not actually winding up with any of the kills that you desire. Not ideal. There's still one fight for second points. It's still really doable for Twisted Minds here, and Quartz, with the Bash Bombs, can maybe catch out some of these less mobile members of Crazy Raccoon as well. They're fully recharging their resources, Twisted Minds. They nearly have the window. They pop around the back again, trying to isolate the Echo. Now the window comes down. Max peeking that one. Bombs come through from Stalker as well. Here comes the combo, and Quartz, he can't survive it. That's a wombo. He didn't want to do it.
Yeah, Yubi finds one trade here, but it's looking like a potential another stagger onto them as well. Yubi is behind. Shield up to deal with this. They'll kill him as slowly as they can. Max will hit the rock. Crazy Raccoon hold. Flux and Artillery, a nice little combo there as well, keeps their support ults in the back pocket too. Now Twisted Minds, they keep going for this flip, but in this fight, I don't think they can do it because the car's rolled back quite a bit now with these 2 fight losses. So while they have a beat to be aggressive, they have to maybe change their approach based on where the car is.
TP forward. Fake TP, actually. They're just going to amp it right up main. They don't have the shatter. Stalker gets caught by it. They keep it going. Beat. A second amp comes through. Kitsu in main, but Vigilante can't use it. They're swinging on the backline. Chorong's low, but Max is floating on. And now Vigi gets caught in the back. Heesang continuing to poke his head around the corner, but it's a 5 versus 3 situation. Twisted Minds, the beat push Gambit. Such good tempo. Unreal.
Second point secured now for Twisted Minds, and Timmons will get the cleanup. Going to chase him all the way into Spore. Mizuki will fall here too. And Twisted Minds can keep for good times rolling for now. They're going to have Window and Simwall. Another slam around the corner as well. Decent ults into this Sanctuary too. Back in it, Twisted Minds. Bit of momentum, bit of head of steam. But they need to convert here on this one. This is a significant ult advantage here for them to work with.
Some nice spots for Twisted Minds to use the TP here. They can flip around, go for some Window pop plays. Window and the form is huge. Window on the cart for now, and they're just going to keep pushing the cart with this one. This is nice the way Twisted Minds are playing here. They use ultimates to get cart push. They have 2.5 minutes, so it's really worthwhile. Stalker now out in the open, gets Suzu forced. Sanctuary's out, but Symbol's there too. Twisted Minds, they can keep on fighting it. TVNT, he wants to drop a shatter inside of this. He's one swing away from having it online, but Max has floated onto the high ground, and that's a problem. Right up until Max dies. I don't know how this has happened. Quartz has this impossible off angle on the Echo as well. Heesang's caught out. Fat slam in the back from TVNT. He's going to live to tell the tale. Heesang Chorong dead. Bombs out from Stalker, who gets pinned into the wall by TVNT. How romantic. And that's a full cap for Twisted. They're right back.
Full cap for Twisted, 1 minute 52 seconds, and people were saying, would the Ryan be good into this, swing into the Mizuki, everything, into the Sanctuary, everything like that? They bully it back, smile on Astro's face, and Twisted Minds now. The question is this as effective on defense, where they have to just try and play the same type of area? Maybe first point's still tricky, as Kings Row first point defense is, but once we get to the corner stage and Tivin can just play the corner, constantly swing anyone who comes through, feels like there's really good legs for the Reinhardt. I think if anyone's going to switch it up, it's really Crazy Raccoon who might change it.
Yeah, that. Don't Crazy Raccoon know this is Kings Row? Come on, mate. Come on. The battle tag in chat. What's that about? No Ryan, no win. Chorong is now over to the Cat. Are they just going to play Cat Bass? TVNT's on Sig for the defense.
Is it the World Cup?
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Is it 2023?
Familiar feeling. 2J Starry, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Forgot to cancel my subs, so here you go, Australian man. That's it. That's a Winton recurring sub right there. I'll see you forever. That was business.
Business. Alright. Sigma, Mizuki, Kiriko, Sim, May here. So Crazy Raccoon really going pretty hard with the brawl. Thank you, Benji Vagenji, for the prime. Congratulations on your win earlier in the marbles as well. Twisted Minds on the BAP Lucio version, as it's just a TP rotate, but TM, they TP to the high ground. They flipped already.
Flip up to the high ground immediately. Quadratus now is just going to have a little chip away on the Bass, and Stalker TP up to the high ground, but they're actually going to start touching the point at the same time. So they're trying to apply pressure to the objective, but it's not working very well for them because they're not even staying the course. They go straight back up onto that high ground. They've left a May by their lonesome on the low ground. The Sim off angling as well. So Heesang is poking damage up top. Chorong now ping-ponging point as well. Arc's back, but Stalk can't keep touching. TVNT's been baited down to the low ground, and Chorong has escaped with his life. Yubi even manages to go down here, but Funny Astro will trade Heesang. So it's just 2 dead Sims, and now a dead Mizuki as well. So Twisted Minds, traded support. It's just an even situation again.
Yeah.
3v3 on the point. Respawn advantage, of course, for Crazy Raccoon.
Good symbol to stay alive. Max has to be careful because he's not got his team with him just yet. Of course, he's trying to pressure him from the high ground. Thank you, Flipro W, for the Prime as well. It's Prime Sunday. They have to play for retake now, Twisted Minds. They've conceded a bit of a ground, but they're about to have Window, but not far away from the Blizzard. Ice Block has been forced up. He's going to throw the Blizzard onto the high ground here. Are they going to freeze? Quartz is frozen, but he is lamp. Simple drops for Window. He needs help. Quartz falls nonetheless. TP behind, and Max has a great angle. Vigi's found a second now from the high ground, and Crazy Raccoon outplay the Window with the TP there, and they will cap first point.
Yeah, making it look all too easy unbelievable. Now, Chirong stepping up on the Wu Yang. I mean, I like how Chirong just plays every hero in the damn game to try and solve these issues. Genuinely no hero that he will not flex to. Barely a main support player at all, as long as you don't focus too hard on his aim. Vigilante with the Kitsu. Can Crazy Raccoon use this to keep on snowballing? I'm not too sure, to be honest, because Twisted Minds have a lot to respond with. Sim Wall, Flux, bombs, all about to be available. Crazy Raccoon, they TP up onto the high ground. The wall's massive. Yubi might be in trouble here. Looks to be caught out. The bucket is good. The beat in response from the top rope. Daniel, good God, acrobatics. But Twisted Minds, they're not blocking the cart at all here.
No, big Flux comes through as well. Sim all over the top. They throw everything in. Max will finish off Yubi with that one as well. Gets behind TVNT as well. And Max will clean up too as a result of this one. Quartz finds a trade. A trade will not go and miss on this one. Simple with a second too. So decent trades for TM, even though they lose the fight. Gives them more of a chance on the retake. But Sim should respawn with the Kiriko here, and that will allow him back about as quickly as you could get really from these heroes. TVNT back onto the Reinhardt.
Coming back on the Ryan now, TVNT. Put the Sig away, son. Ryan was the solution all along. But Crazy Raccoon will be getting way too much free car push on this second point, and it is starting to vex me. Simple with a window. They need to flip around, get a good angle to deal with this, or Crazy Raccoon will have extended into the open to create an opportunity for Simple to window. But if he just windows from the back of main, it will simply be waited out. Twisted Minds holding cart for now, waiting for Crazy Raccoon to step up. TP comes in behind, instant counter TP, and Simple, he doesn't miss his rotation, he hits his window, and of course, Quartz hits his shot. One-man advantage for Twisted.
Few players behind now, awkward situation for TM to deal with. He's going to keep TPing away now, trying to be elusive, but he's 1 HP behind here. Quartz will deal with that one. TVNT was on the cart the entire time. Now Twisted Minds can have a look forward, see if they can get any late picks here, but looks like they're just taking a little look, not committing at this point. Now into the next fight, TM are just short on a couple of these ultimates. Need for beat, need for clock. Crazy Raccoon though, nearly have 3, 4 not far behind.
4 ults about to be on. Twisted Minds now. Let's see what Quartz can do with his overclock. Now the Chirong is off the Mizu. Slide back, but Funny Astro is good for the beat. The Blizzard combo is an absolute blunder here. Stalker gets 0. Chirong is dead as well. Quartz with the clock hits head, and Twisted Minds, you know what? It only cost them clock and beat, but they have counted out one of the most potent combos from Crazy Raccoon. The Blizzard Flux gets 0?
Yeah, disaster for Crazy Raccoon. That was a really big timing for him. But ult-wise now, Crazy Raccoon still having this double support ult to work with. Max is onto the Ram as well for hoping for a better matchup into the Sim and the Reinhardt too. Stalker's back onto the Bastion here, but the Tidal Blast is maybe a little bit awkward. They probably have to use it on Max potentially, or maybe Stalker's gone over to Venture now, so maybe he'll become the Tidal Blast target. Twisted Minds have a Sim Wall to match for Kitsune Rush and a window to potentially force one early. For now though, Crazy Raccoon's left-hand side trying to flip the map.
Crazy Raccoon, they flip over to the left, but there's nobody caught unawares. Yubi's very forward here. He needs to be careful. He gets drilled by the Venture, but the lamp is perfect from Simple. Simple might just die for this, though. Trade from Funny Astro, but Yubi's dead too. And this is only Tidal Kitsu for Crazy Raccoon to ultimately crack open this second point. The tempo was great, and Yubi getting caught out in the open like that, it's cost him so gravely. Simple has to go down with the ship, unable to lamp himself, and there's just no ult response.
Nicely done there from Crazy Raccoon. They fake the rotation left like they're going to flip the map, but then they actually come back and hide main. Stalker catches Yubi too far forward, forces an early lamp out Simple, then the Tidal Blast. He dies for it, but he gets 2 kills out of it. Positive trade, and TM don't even get a chance to respond with ults. But that does mean they have good ults in the back end here. Yubi's going to mirror the Simple to start. Window is out as well. Heesang is still low under all of this. Lamp comes down from Simple as TM try and find a late pick. Fire Strike goes through, and Heesang, he can't get away. Late kill there as TVNT walks forward. But Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to back it up, but nice and controlled from Twisted Minds here. The Wimber trade, they should be able to get Stalker too.
Good clean up here.
2 minutes left for Crazy Raccoon.
Twisted, not only do they clean up, I mean, they're already 50% to another window. It's crazy how fast Simple is charging this thing. I'm not sure if Crazy Raccoon just do all the damage in the world or Simple is just that bapper, but my days. 64% on a window that he used at the start of the fight. How's that even possible? Guy's just lapping with his ult. Vigilante doesn't have a chance into that. Funny Astro has another beat to match as well. Polish your fat shatters as well, folks, because it is coming any second now. Form timing comes out, but Stalker pre-fighter by Quartz. Mid-air railgun. Who else but Quartz? Now he swings up onto the high ground. Gets poked a little bit by Chirong, but Twisted Minds, they don't need to ult here.
That's a lamp now as well, so maybe Crazy Raccoon have a chance. They're trying to put the pressure on. Clock comes out from Quartz now, looking for it, just pumping damage into Max for now, but block is up. Tectonic Shock stops them peeking as much now. Tiven has to back it up. Now the window comes down behind. Stalker is in deep looking for a kill. Tiven can't find the pin. Stalker will get shut down by Yubi. They committed into that one there, but that was an expensive one in the end from TM.
And these are some, potentially game-losing ultimates coming out from Twisted Minds right now. The real priority needs to be at least guaranteeing that overtime isn't possible, because they've absolutely blown the bank there. The shatter, the beat, all being dropped at once, that really costs them heavily. Simple has the BAP has the support passive where you have 25% overcharge. That's why it came so quickly. That'll do it. All right, Quartz gonna drop the E in main, snaring Crazy Raccoon. At this stage, it's impossible for Crazy Raccoon to win this map. They'll be playing for a draw at best. There's only 30 seconds on the clock now. Yubi has the sim wall as well to respond. Stalker TP's up onto the high ground, but the turrets are doing God's work, and Max, is he dead with form? Simple's just going to jump up and take him down. Lamp to kite back, Funny Astro's dead. Sim wall up through main though, and TVNT, get in there, son! Sprinting up main, behind the sim wall. Now he starts swinging through it, but he's saying, desperate in the final fight to get it done. Tidal blast onto the sim. He's trying to kill with the turrets. He stuns nothing. He sim walls.
He's got the sim wall!
Mediocre, but Stalker's killing everything.
Yeah, Stalker with a TP flip here as well. How on earth did Heesang live? Let her go and get the sim wall off. And now, overtime spawns, and Crazy Raccoon might just be able to get it in. Tiven has got an emergency ball. Simple has a window back. Quartz maybe a clock, but Max, that annihilation, keeping it in the back pocket. He's holding the choke. Simple's going to try and TP out. He's 1 HP. Tiven is stalling on ball for so long, though. Twisted Minds come back. Tiven has run over Stalker. Tiven Simple's going to get traded. He did drop a window annihilation on point, though. Difficult now for Twisted Minds to deal with. Astro throws himself onto it. Crazy Raccoon. The annihilation will finish the map, but it's a draw at best.
Sick kill on Stalker there. 8-map banger, you think so? Yeah. Surely Twisted Minds get their lick in here. Tiven, these flexible tanks, man, like, he's winning by playing
comes back
Ryan.
on ball.
Like, he's beaten Twisted Minds, rather T1 playing Wrecking Ball. Like, he's just good for it, man. Just so good for it.
All right. Just attack for Twisted Minds coming up then. What was it? 1 minute 52 they have. All they need is a tick. And the good news is it's King's Row first point. This is the hardest first point, I think, in the game to defend consistently. Unless you're playing against SSG, then it's fine.
Yeah. You think it's drawable?
It's yeah, it's so hard. I mean, to be fair, the first point attack from Twisted Minds, it was pretty, like, unreliable. Like, they had to, the level of pocket, I think, isn't consistent, you know? It was so hard. But they've got multiple attempts at it here as well.
Man. Let's see what they can do. Red light. Alright. More poke for Crazy Raccoon. They're going for, well, their favourite comp. Twisted Minds. Cat Bastion for the attack here with the Baptiste. Interesting approach. I guess they're going to have TVNT force the point, just try and take a form turn. See if they can make that happen. See if they can bully people off the objective. Bastion Cat and deploy the F-35. We'll see what they can do. Red light.
Awesome, yeah. 3 onto point already as well. Lamp comes through onto this one early to help TVNT keep punching away. Quartz now just sending all that damage down as well. Already has the bomb perk. Tiven is low though. He needs all the pocket. Shield up just in time. Stalker's reloading as he walks into Yubi. Has to back up for now. Crazy Raccoon, they conceded a lot of position and Max is just getting beamed on point. Now Tiven stands on. Crazy Raccoon, no choice but to go, but Quartz is above him. Bomb perk and a form. And Twisted Minds get one back.
Green light. Be right back.
Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, makes sense with the perks. 1 tick required. Really awkward to deal with. Did Astro nearly... Let's get a quick replay. Did Astro nearly trip again?
Let me run that back.
He's
just fucking accident prone, like...
Just old clumsy Dan.
Someone help me over with the song, man.
I'll be dropping the DHL. Always. Did the bands reset at any point? No. No, you should just keep going all the way through, so everything will get more open as we go through. Flashpoint or push? What have we seen? Circuit and Kings? Yeah, so flashpoint or push. I guess this is what TM probably wanted. Favor themselves on both of the pushes, both of the flashpoints. How do I deal with the Pharah now? As the Diva ban was used right on map 1, so they have the Diva now. That's a bit more reasonable. To be honest, even if they're playing this Ryan comp with Mizuki, even if, say, Stalker was on... Or, sorry, Heesang was on Pharah or something, I think with the Rhine, Sim, Cass, maybe, there's a real chance for him to deal with it still. Yeah, Sim ban's still in play. In many ways, the nice thing for TM, obviously they're going to have to probably tank a Sim ban at some point. But if they can tank the Sim ban, obviously at least they get it unlocked and they can use their bans more to target the other team's matchups a little bit more. Yeah, depending on what the comp is. Depending on what the comp is, I think May probably feels really fine to like the Sigma Mizuki type stuff, you know? I think that feels really okay. New Queen Strip with ball. Nah, I feel like they're not really leaning into the ball that much. Maybe Ilias will be the only one we see it. Ooh. Some halftime music for you. Go check out and checking on Unter's chat. You guys all okay? Everyone seems okay. I see flowers, slot machines, tennis. Helpers? What do you mean? What do you need? Surely you guys are okay. You don't need help. What's this new emote? What's this? Rennis? Thanks for the flowers. Oh, sorry, were you guys in tennis mode? Did I knock you out of tennis mode? You can put the chat back in tennis mode, don't worry. Thank you, Lawley. Thank you, Lawley, for the Prime. Appreciate it. 3 months Prime. When will Donghack play? Give it a month. Maybe only 3 weeks. 14 subs off level 2. We're getting ever closer, aren't we? Ever closer. Play? Or I don't know. Maybe you're going to do a play at the end of the grand finals. I don't know if I've got one in me now. Need to figure out my post-game plan. Then that can be a future problem. We can enjoy the games up until that point. Maybe going to steal a bit of a... I reckon I can squeeze a Strepsil in before this map starts. Thanks for 3 different Diva skins, Toronto, Mayhem, and Contenders. You're welcome, IVQ. Don't forget to Matrix for Barrage. TVNT on minus 2.5. Yeah, but when they win 3 more maps... Wait, doesn't this feel rogue? Go in New Junk City and banning Sim compared to Saravasa? You got proper Sojin? Nice. I have enough hands to play. That's how I feel IVQ. Everything just moves too fast for me. It feels like it feels like a soft blunder. I feel like Saravasa would have been nicer for this. I mean, they have banned the Sim, but it feels like it feels like with the Sim ban, maybe they'll play a Diva version here. Twisted Minds, like try and turn the Sim ban back against them. I guess they're probably going to be on May though, right? But May on New Junk City probably feels really okay. For the tickets about the webpage, I'm not sure, no idea. I don't think so, but Toby would be the person to check with. Tank matchup here. A lot of damage for Max on the Sigma, eh? A lot of damage. Life of a Reinhardt. Yeah, other 2 games both actually really good. I only had good games today, touch wood. This one stays a bit more like it was on King's Row, like more even. Alright. Sim and Kiriko. At a play. So, TM probably going to play Baptiste. Crazy Raccoon. This feels like they'll be on the Mizuki. What will be the alternative alongside the Mizuki? If they run that type of comp. Juno Brig, potentially. Yeah, could just Juno Brig as well. Yeah, that's a good shout. All depends a little bit on the read, right? If Twisted Minds expect that they run that Sigma Mizuki type stuff, they might just do the same again with the Reinhardt. Bap Lucio seems reasonable. Obviously Sim is banned, so a Diva does go pretty hard into that type of backline. But a slightly different look from Crazy Raccoon now, all things considered. It's going to be a Juno Brig, that they're eyeing up right now, a Ram with it as well. Maybe they're worried about the Diva, but I guess not. It's going to be May Bastion up against May Sojin. Ram versus Ram, Bap as well. So in this matchup, once the 2 teams meet on mid, it's actually Crazy Raccoon want to be aggressive. They want to be the brawlers. Twisted Minds, they want space. They want space for the Baptiste, space for the Sojin, time to work with as well. This is an
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Twisted Minds, they have one back.
You're right, mate.
Hoping for another. Yubi and Astro are going to go right-hand side. Take a little bit of an early off angle to try and win this initial space. Maze will be dueling it out now, opposite side. Oh no, sorry, I need to lose the strap still. Form timing comes out, TVNT will be blocking most of that. Yubi still poking on the off angle here again, TM. Actually trying to play an angular side here. He's going to try and greed the ice block, but has to use it eventually. Now with a May on point, TM are having a little look at this backline. Heesang is far away. Quartz is going to go try and get ill with Heesang now as well. No block, remember, here, so an easy kill for Quartz. Astro comes to see if he needs any help, but Quartz doesn't need any help. Now Yubi's going to ice block on point. Player advantage for Tuvant here as he is trying to block his way round this corner. Lamp comes out to keep him alive. Defensive Maywall from Yubi as well buys him more time. But here come Crazy Raccoon sweeping onto the backline. Max will take care of Simple, turns around, deals with it. The aggressive push from Crazy Raccoon is just too much. They've got the first flip here, but they are players down. Yubi stuck behind, Quartz stuck behind. He's killed the Tracer, but he will fall, and Crazy Raccoon will get the point right back.
Point secured for Crazy Raccoon. A fleeting victory for Twisted Minds, or at least that's how it appears as I sit down with no clue what just happened. Simple window available very, very soon. The Sojin mates, Twisted Minds is bread and butter from another time. Max pushing very early on, not getting walled though from the looks of it. Just taking an early turn, and now they're going to push out with the Ray. Vigilante, he goes for the aggro play, but the Blizzard from Yubi should counter this out.
Yeah, 2 people frozen right now. Stalker and Chorong in trouble. When Max is separated, he's going to go down. Now Artillery to try and hold for Choke, dropping all the damage they can. Chorong is pushing. He's found a kill. He's got the rally going, but the window. Chorong is so low, trying to get away. But Vigi's killed Astro as well. Stalker is quite literally 1 HP. TVNT can finish that kill, but Vigi with another behind. And how have they found the trades on this one, Crazy Raccoon? Felt so scary going through that window.
Numbers.
But the rally does just enough. And Vigi gets the cleanup. 85, 86, 87, 88.
Just works.
89, 90.
Woo! Beat Annihilation for Twisted. No chance of a touch though, so that's going to be Crazy Raccoon taking the first point. The sushi, yeah, the gas station sushi, it just hit like a truck, you know, like we'll be AFK after this map too, you know, there better be a longer break between them. That's all I'm going to say. A DHL delivery. Hugging the toilet bowl like I've just had a night on the town. Now there's a beat and Annihilation available for Twisted Minds. They get the first point positioning, but this one is dodgy for the Mei. It's much more open than first. If you can't win with Mei on the first point, how do you hope to do it on the more open ones like this?
Slow into the backline there as Max tries to find someone. Quartz is isolated a little bit, but a wall from UB now. Beat push comes through from Astro, looking for a little bit more. Quartz has gone in deep and straight into Chorong. It's a 1-for-1 trade only. Annihilation comes out from Max trying to trade it. TVNT is going to match that one, takes down one. Max is trying to get behind TVNT here. He needs more pockets. TVNT in trouble. Max will take him down here. And Crazy Raccoon win another fight. They'll get the first flip on the second point.
Just the best tank we've ever seen. Saren Swan, thanks for the prime 3 minutes ago. Adds jump scare. What you mean? All right, now Quartz up in main. He is only 50% away from his clock, so it's going to be a while before he can press that free win button that we're all too familiar with. On the more open points, Quartz really comes online with the clock. Much better, but that comes at the cost of Yubi getting a little bit less of a chance to carry. Look at this flank from Chorong right now, just holding the right side, trying to scout that out. Stalker also marking the right side of the point here as Twisted Minds. They want to work their way through, but they're trying to soften up their opponent before they go. What a great way to soften them up to get a pre-5 pick on Stalker. What's going to slide through the choke now? So kind. Kindest pro.
Yeah. Raid push coming through onto this one now as well. Twisted Minds are going to try and kite it. Are they okay for the kite? Form and block up for Tiven. They get back round the corner. Stalker, I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help. And this means he's going to be hopelessly slow back to the fight as well because he's not moving as well. So Twisted Minds can walk, but Stalker kills Astro. How has he done that? Twisted Minds have walked into an absolute meat grinder at the choke. It's huge damage for Crazy Raccoon, and that's a second point. What?
What? How did Funny Astro die to those Bastion bombs? Oh, man.
They were all 1 HP as well.
What a disaster.
Oh,
man. I'm so sad. Twisted Minds, 0-2 on New Junk. They have great ults for the next turn. Blizzard, but look at this position from Chorong. Bash, rally, Bash again, catches both supports, flails Astro out into the open. Astro's dead, Quartz is dead. Blizzard countered. It's a wax museum, but it doesn't matter because they're back. And Twisted Minds have been absolutely decimated by Chorong's tempo push.
Yeah, another good rally from Chorong, another fight winner, and that's going to give them the first control of this next point as well. And Twisted Minds need to find a way to reverse sweep. New Junk City.
They've just swapped Cat Bastion.
Moira. Cat Bastion comes out, Simple's onto this. They're trying to stay a step ahead here, Crazy Raccoon. Tracer battle now up between Yubi and Hisang. Changes for both teams. They try and find a solution here, Twisted Minds. Form timing comes through, bombs from the sky as well. Stalker got those perks already. Finds nothing with that, and Max has lost a lot of his HP. Doesn't quite have the Annihilation here. Overclock is ready to go. They have got control of the choke though now. Yubi's trying to force the point behind. Pulls them back out of position. Astro a little boop onto Max now. Has to use a form timing. Quartz has found Hisang. They come flooding through. Tiven's going to trade Vigilante as well. Max has Annihilation, but he just has to play live. Cat coming through. Quartz does a lot of damage. Finishes the kill as well. Now it's just Max to deal with.
1 HP.
They got the flip. 1 HP. More than enough for Quartz.
Just outrageous. Now Fastro has the beat for next. He has the discipline to hold onto it in that close scrap, and he knows that, you know, when the chips are down, Quartz will win the duel on 1 HP. Ridiculous. Now there's an Annihilation and a big drop. Simple nearly has the Coalescence as well. Bet you didn't think you were going to see Moira in the grand finals. Now, a swing to the side. Crazy Raccoon, Cat Bastion, and of course Stalker has the Artillery Major. Am I DC'd or am I just buffering for fun? 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 67.
Beat
Beat
comes out from Astro, who catches everyone on this one. They try and push forward with it, get behind Max. Astro is awfully low after this beat. Simple as for Coalescence. He's holding onto it for now as he tops up Astro. UB said his recall force. Now the Coalescence comes through. Who are they trying to focus down with this one? Get the hose going. Astro dies to another bomb. UB trades it for Vigilante though. 4v4. Heesang has a pulse bomb, misses it onto Quartz though. Has to recall. Max has lost the HP advantage here. Crazy Raccoon, they are battered and they're bruised, but Stalker's found a kill. They've lost their ram on point. Now Crazy Raccoon, they have to touch. Stalker stranded on the ground here as well. Desperation touches and Simple just gonna clean up everyone. DM get a round back.
Round back now. UB pushing up. Has Pulse. And TVNT has his Annihilation as well. So a couple of ultis still in the tank for Twisted Minds. And this next point for Cat Bass is much more awkward, more insular, easier for UB, Quartz, Funny Astro to all do damage to the Bastion. You can't be flying around in the skybox when the ceiling is low. Quartz sliding on. TVNT chasing after that Juno, but God, Vigilante is skinny. Bastion form in main, but this Orbital Ray has been fully kited by Twisted Minds.
Kite's good. Really nice from him, and now Twisted Minds can retake with Overclock if they want. They just need to give Quartz for support. Max comes flooding through main, looking to get on someone. Now the clock is out. Max is going to try and get out of here now. Stalker camping the high ground as well, looking to shut down the Soldier. Bomb from the sky. Quartz has to back it up. Astro is in trouble. Annihilation on point from TVNT as they try and force the point. They give the flip. Twisted Minds here. Pressure onto Stalker, chasing him out. Slow on the backline. Separate Stalker. UB dives in for the kill. The pocket, not enough to save Stalker. Now he turns his attention onto Vigi at the back, who runs into TVNT, who's got a fistful for him. And Twisted Minds, for Moira, the answer.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
Just works.
34. Just works, yeah. Just like it did before. W Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one, to be honest. It's not like I got anything open, but just blame me being Australian. I live in a third world country. Coalescence and Pulse Bomb, both available here. Beat for Funny Astro just around the corner too. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they've swallowed a full ult reset to make these swaps. Max is 70% on that cage, but he is getting fucking destroyed on the walk. And UB, too angry to die, is just taking names.
Do not ban Sim against Twisted Minds, because they'll just find a way to do it on Tracer. Coalescence in a clean fight here. The touch is going to be very difficult. Don't know where Heesang is right now. He's got a position. Looks like they've chased him out in the back, and it's just going to be no looking at all. 2 rounds back for Twisted Minds. All comes down to this bridge point here. Crazy Raccoon, though, finally getting close to some of these ultimates after their swaps.
Quartz, instant rail on the Tracer. Take a walk, Heesang. Quartz now mucking about, trying to take high ground as Twisted Minds have that early control. They can see the choke as well, but Simple forced to Wraith early. Has to fade away because he's taken far too much damage. UB misses his pulse, but that's just a gambit to get the overhealth, get that 60 bullet clip. Another fade back for Simple. Twisted, they have the beat, but they can't push in now. Look how safe Crazy Raccoon are playing before the unlock.
Yeah, they've got Cage ready to go as well. Quartz has the overclock. He goes with that one first. Damage onto Max. They're going to try and kite it. Need to be careful on the push because there's a Cage return, but a headshot onto Jerong. TVNT finishes the kill. UB finds Vigi in the back. The back line is dead, and now they can't commit any ults into this fight. Crazy Raccoon, they finally had the ults, but no chance to use them. And TM get the first flip on his final point.
Yubi's just the truth, man. He's just the truth. He always does this. Goes up against these legendary Korean Tracers and just makes it work. They have Juno Brig versus Lucio Moira. How is he doing this? How is he doing this? It's ridiculous. Fucking hell, it just works. Beat, Annihilation. 2 mega ultimates into the Juno Brig, but Clock and Ray both available. Max begins forcing the point. You've got to get eyes on Stalker. He rips the clock.
Beat comes from Astro here, but Stalker's pretty safe at the back here. Max is going to take a step here. Ray out on point. Still a Cage available as well. Can't afford for too many people to be in this one. Twisted Minds here. They need someone to try and tank it, but he's getting surrounded right now. Annihilation, if he gets in trouble, he's going to hold it as long as possible. Getting surrounded. We'll be able to pop it now to hold on. Coalescence nearly up for Simple to become the pocket, but Astro's got caught in the cage. They try and finish off TVNT, but Coalescence available from Simple. He drops it now. UB has a pulse bomb, but he goes down before he can use it. Coalescence coming through. They push on. Playing defense is Max trying to save him. He can save him as well, actually, here. Now TVNT forced to block again. Rally out from Chirong, and all of Crazy Raccoon are living. He hits for Bash. He finishes off these low targets, and Crazy Raccoon, they cap.
They secure the cap. They keep themselves alive here on New Junk City. It's all going to come down to this clock and potentially this beat down the line. Pulse Bomb for Heesang is not going to be Suzuable as well, so swing factors from both Tracers potentially available, but Twisted Minds, they are the ones that are going to have these earlier carry ults outside of it. Early pin from Max and an instant flip around top. Funny Astro getting run down by Heesang, but they can't find a kill. Stalker's TP'd straight to the point to try and match the flip, but Max is outside. It feels like there's a huge disconnect between front and back right now. Max is pinning into the back line now. Stalker's TP'd back top, but Vigilante's been caught out. Stalker's now on the run, and it's a push inside for Yubi. He has the pulse. Aura catches it. Chirong's dead. There's no healers for Crazy Raccoon. TP on the spot for Stalker. It's 73% as Twisted Minds take the point back. And the scoreline's going to be evened up. Max and Vigi can't possibly clutch this.
Clock to finish for job from Quartz. A UB pulse bomb to turn the fight. Crazy Raccoon, they tried to go early. They tried to disrupt the ults coming up, but they just couldn't find a connection. Messy and ugly. They reverse swept on New Junk City, and all of a sudden, it's 2-2 in the grand final. Game on. Of course he hits the pulse bomb in the final fight. Of course he does. How do you stop Korea? Reinhardt, Moira. You have a little one on cheeky looking at pulse again. We can. So yeah, so the absolute mess of the engage is what happens here. He's going to go down. They try and regroup underneath. They're all in one, and Yubi Chirong's going to chive in front of that one to save Stalker. Probably a fair trade, to be honest, but the stick makes all the difference. Really, it was lost. It was lost when Crazy Raccoon had a really messy push outside, honestly. Whoa. You alright if I grab a drink? You got control?
Sure.
I'm convinced.
Confident, right?
Yeah.
You be the high stakes merchant? Yeah, the anti-Flora. Fuck. The autoplay off people's requests is always a little more concerning, you know? Like, I mean, I think the next... What's this? My Chemical Romance up next? Like, the queue... Some of the ones in the queue, I know them, you know? Like, I know this one, obviously, but... what is this, Prim? You need to not link me Spotify. You need to link me the name of the song. You need to not give me a link to click on. I'm sexy and I know it, LMFAO. No. They had 2 songs, right? LMFAO. What was the other one they had? Party Rock Anthem. That's right. No, sorry for Party Rocking as well. God, this group, these 2 were fucking awful. Oh, shocking songs. Shocking songs. Alright. That's better. Prim, that's better. Okay. Did you know LMFAO were uncle and nephew? That has to be cap. Aren't they like the same age? Yeah, we good. He saying would turn this shit off. I'm not adding Jinxie Risen. This is also soon to be meta. It's soon to be meta, is it? It's on Overwatch Hex's channel, so that matters. Best of 5 or best of 7? Best of 7. As is indicated by the fact that both teams have 2 maps already. And the first of 4 in the middle. I guess having your coach in the game is the biggest difference maker. Wait, LMFA are actually uncle and nephew? I thought they were like the same age. Not adding that one.
I'm back. You okay?
I just tuned in. Zeta are out. Yeah, we're 5 maps into the grand finals.
Where have you been? Ooh. Runus happy. Pass ban. Crazy Raccoon. Mizuki ban for Twisted Minds.
Finally, the Mizu ban.
Map? Especially with the Mizu ban, is that a Cat Bastion map?
Is there anything else I can play into the Cat Bass, like, without a cast?
Just... I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably going to be...
Could just Sojin, but it's tough.
Like, I mean, there's Sim again, like TP with a rail swing. Little diva, but it's like front to back, it's so hard, yeah.
Yeah, like, you have to be... You only get one chance with the rail, really, so you have to be so outrageously good.
What's Quartz?
Well, Quartz is outrageously good, but I feel like even this is such a big ask. You know?
It's such a good... It's a really good...
At least.
It's a really good map for the Cat Bastion too, I feel.
Yeah. Seen it quite a bit on here.
That being said... that was a second ban Mizu, right? So, like...
Yeah.
He's on... They're playing Sim, Bass.
Oh, the Bastion. Okay, actually, the Bastion, yeah, and this is like VP have done this. This is what VP did earlier in the tournament, you know? You want to do a quick sync once we get past these scary numbers?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Scary. Alright. 59, 58, 57, 56.
Just works.
55, 54.
It said first ban Mizu? Oh, yeah, maybe Twisted were going second ban then, because, you know, Sim's already been banned.
Yup. Alright.
Or rather, Crazy Raccoon going second ban.
Yeah, or it could just be an error. Never.
That too, actually. That too.
Yeah, never factor out the chance. It's just a mistake. All right, Sim Bastion form timing used, and Crazy Raccoon have made themselves scarce. Max taking a lot of damage, but gets out successfully. Initial space here, but now Crazy Raccoon repush with their own form timing. Nothing out of that, just a bit of space.
One cheesed. Now push for TVNT.
Max is in trouble.
He is doing bulk damage to the back line. Max absolutely pumped, dead to Quartz on the double angle, and Twisted Minds. Oh my god, there's no way they're doing it again, is there?
Running him over, they're trying to get Stalker out of there. They're just flying in for trades at this point. Just the Cat left now. Twisted Minds will deal with it. No trades coming. Kitsune rush advantage for Simple. Artillery available as well. He sang onto the Farah here to try and counter out this Sim. More damage from the skies. TVNT, he'll be able to mark a lot of that.
Olay. He sang up top. Gonna spam a couple of rockets in on the side. Float in on the back end of things. And Twisted Minds, I mean, they've secured 30 meters. Kart's gonna be held here on the corner. Max on the ramp. Hard to pinch him, but the Kitsu is fast. Stalker swings in from behind, starts dropping the bombs through that. But Quartz has found Heesang in the air mid-fight. How's this happened? They're out in the open now. They have 50 meters and climbing, and there is nobody to touch this car.
Reminds to sync again. I got a little pause. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Just works. Quartz has killed Stalker now as well. Shield up for Max, but already a player down here. Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune to try and stabilize. Artillery out, forces Max back. Forces that form timing out from him as well. Simple is low as they try and take a back step. Catnap comes in as well, trying to yoink him away. It's led to a kill, but Chiron gets traded for it. Trades are good for Crazy Raccoon, though. Still a Bastion to deal with. So Max has the shield, but TVNT is behind him. Max is in trouble. TVNT takes care of that one. Quartz is still alive. Quartz and Tuvant now 2v1. Quartz has got himself to the Mega. Not quite a 2v1 anymore. Crazy Raccoon have the spawn, so don't think they can go any further, TM.
Yeah, Quartz has pulled a runner and looks like TVNT is going to be good to get out as well. The car position is so far forward and Twisted, they're ready to just go again. TVNT's pushing the car, he's gaining meters. He hasn't pulled a runner, no way. Crazy Raccoon just no position to actually block the payload, it seems, and another 10 meters to concede just like that. Another push towards the choke now as Max is going to drop the snare, drop the form, swing around the back, beat from Funny Astro, misses the front line. Yubi's getting boxed by Max, but he lives to tell the tale and Max is dead. Oh my days, Heesang trades Yubi. Quartz in the scrap, 60 HP, but he is aim locking on Heesang. Gonna take down Vigilante as well, and Crazy Raccoon are falling apart.
Yeah, the Sim Wall bails them out there. The beat wasn't what they needed at all. Doesn't catch everyone, but the Sim Wall just so powerful in these fights. And Crazy Raccoon find themselves just on Kiri Lucio now. And it's Crazy Raccoon who are scrambling all of a sudden for a solution. What a turnaround from the two maps here. It's 88 meters and counting as they go forward with Kitsune. Wall and a disengage from Max. He's going to take a lot of damage, but the block should get him out of this one. To Crazy Raccoon, they get back for now, but look at all these meters. Self-destruct, artillery available, TM, more ults to throw in here.
Somebody call Avril, I spy a 100-meter lead right now. Spam out from Heesang in main. Stalker over to the main now, trying to shut down TVNT another way. They're ready to swing through the open space. A couple of right clicks coming through, smacking TVNT on the jaw. But the form has been burned by Quartz, and it's time for Crazy Raccoon to swing. Bombs coming out from Stalker. Safe space in the back. TP Kite from Yubi as well. Kitsu comes out now. Stalker! He's popped out of Ice Block and taken damage from that. Barrage is a 1-for-1 trade. Simple and Heesang trading places. TVNT will go down, or at least he'll lose his suit, but he's going to edge his bomb on the corner. TP or Yubi will actually drag that away. TVNT's looking for kills, but I think close spawn should go off from this.
Yeah, they're trying to get it over the line in the middle as well. Stalker will die for it. Trong's going to have a hard time getting out of this one too. I think Kiriko should be safe if he can find his way out here, but Twisted Minds will take that. Now it's going to be beat versus beat. Blizzard for Stalker though, so a significant advantage. Can make it very awkward for TM to be as aggressive as they want with the beat, but they have the TP, they have the Souza, they have these counterplay mechanics. TVNT can always eat it if he wants as well. Crazy Raccoon on the back foot, only halfway through this map now, but Crazy Raccoon, they need to start putting some fight wins together.
All they need to do is stack a couple of fights. Funny Astro's walled. He's split. TVNT peels over to the side. Beats exchanged on either side. TVNT is frozen, but no one seems to be in a position to kill him. He lives to tell the tale. He's half HP. He's pocketed back to full. Yubi gets headshotted by Stalker on the side, but he's also totally fine. And it's all gravy for Twisted Minds. They're going to give a little bit of space, and then they're going to push back in with the Kitsu. Conk from Heesang helps Max to kite. Swing comes forward for Twisted, but they can't find any kills. This form from Quartz, you'd think it's going to kill something, but it's actually Yubi going down first. Heesang spamming the choke to perfection.
They're trying to hold for choke still here, but TVNT half HP, limited healing available as well. Trying to get that full pocket simple, but TVNT is still in trouble as Max tries to put pressure. Here comes the form timing though, shield in the corner from Max as they've isolated TVNT. The wall cuts him off as well. Crazy Raccoon, good fight win for him there. I was surprised they didn't win on the first time with the beat and Blizzard, because they got a freeze in the Blizzard on the D.Va, and Astro's beat, I think it was only 2 people, maybe 3, but Twisted Minds don't actually suffer that badly, all things considered, but they are at an ult deficit here, so very important for TM. Now, even if they can't win this fight, they make it expensive for Crazy Raccoon, because Crazy Raccoon have 4, nearly 5 ultimates.
How come every player is on this Unter cozy character? Great question, Ashley. Alright. Barrage, Blizzard, everything's available for Crazy Raccoon right now. Chorong is just dead in main to what? How is he picked? So many ults available. Crazy Raccoon, they had 4. Twisted have 1. But somehow, some way, it's Chorong going down before the ults get used. Now Stalker drops the Blizzard in the back. Yubi's picked for that one, but they've lost card control.
TVNT finds a trade as well. Batter, worse Annihilation pop. Stalker's in trouble behind. Artillery form out from Quartz. TVNT, he's all over Stalker, can't find the kill. They are cleaning up with the Annihilation here. So Crazy Raccoon, they can still win the fights with the ults in the end. But it costs them a Blizzard and an Annihilation as well in exchange for that. Now the ult situation looking a bit more reasonable for TM. They're about to have Kitsune and they're about to have the beat. Really could do with that beat as well to match this one. And of course, got to keep their eyes on that Barrage. He's sang with a chance to carry here.
Heesang needs to carry Chorong. Maybe if he can sneak a beat in to keep him go as healthy as well. Wouldn't go astray. Funny Astro, he's 85% on another beat that he's going to drop on 2 to 3 members of his team. Quartz has swung the flank and picked Vigi. Beat's available, but if they go beat for beat, surely Twisted Minds come on top of that. They barrage beat. Funny Astro dies before the beat. Quartz is beamed to death by Stalker. TVNT's found a trade. He's found 2 trades. God, he's so fucking hungry.
At a certain point, you're just winning the fight. You trade enough people. UV and TVNT will clean up that one on point. They hold on here. The lead has been narrowed, though, for Crazy Raccoon. They obviously have to win fights on their side of the map as well, but they have a bit more of a chance. Saving grace for Twisted Minds, of course. The fact that Astro went down before B means he now has a pretty significant B advantage. Crazy Raccoon, they want to fight early. They're walking around the corner now, trying to get a bit of beam going. TVNT floating away. Beat push comes in from Astro. All 5 people. Now they've been pushed on. Max is under pressure here. Stalker still has a Blizzard right now. Behind Max as well. Blizzard is out. TVNT's going to get frozen. Has to pop a bomb. They dive in for the kill. The baby has fallen. They're all so low, but Max, he had a tank advantage. They can clean up. Twisted Minds, they need a trade in this situation right now. Quartz will deliver as he always does. Astro and Quartz maybe trying to get out of this one as well. They might just have enough to live.
Quartz on the flank, they can't finish him off. He's too far away. And now, Chorong, he has to wall ride his way back into this fight as we close in on the final moments of Runasapi. A minute 20 remains. Close spawns disabled for Crazy Raccoon. Heesang holding close on the Symmetra. He has a TP over to the flank, but it's not going to do anything for them. Symbol comes out. Kitsu in response. Chorong's instantly beaten down by Simple. Quartz on the side takes down Stalker, and it's another favourable trade for Twisted Minds. Vigi may find a single trade, but they're staggering the Kiri. They're staggering everyone this series.
Yeah, great stagger here as well. Vigi's going to Suzu. Does he think he can get out? He's wrong if he did. TM will take it back over to Crazy Raccoon's side of the map, and this is such an important factor for Twisted Minds, because this means they can now start being greedy with their ult economy. They can try and force ults out of Crazy Raccoon here, of which they have 2, nearly 3, save the ults for a fight on their side of the map, and just win with an overwhelming ult advantage. We'll see how they start. They start with Kitsune. Chorong's dead again on this one. He's sang moves for single. Crazy Raccoon, like they have to fight here as well. Quartz has the angle on the left-hand side, though. No one's even close to him, but TVNT dies in main. They're trying to keep playing here. Max is low, booped away, but he's got a shield up. A Symbol helps as well. Yubi dives in. Quartz has found another one. Annihilation has to be popped. Quartz with the clock finds one. He's getting marked out now. Symbol's found a trade as well. Max is low. Quartz and Symbol are going to do it all. They've taken down everyone.
It's over. They can't touch. Chorong's just died like 3 times, 80% on beat. He has 90 now, and the map's done.
Done. Force out ults. Get a favourable fight on our side. What if Quartz and Simple just won? 3-2 in the series. Twisted Minds take the lead and are now 1 map away from the Champions Clash title. And remember, this means now they've regained control of the series in terms of, you know, map picks and bans and stuff. We'll obviously be quite deep into it, right? So, lots of things have already been used, but What a result.
Ridiculous. Lenny announced the exotic circumstances? What do you mean?
Can we... I was going to say, this is technically Crazy Raccoon 2 maps up. Team have already done a, you know, a bit of a reverse sweep. 10 deaths for Chorong.
God, Chorong had a really bad map.
Is it Chorong's fault or is Quartz not missing a shot, says Kanale? But, the one on the rotation, I think, was his fault. The one, like, early on. I don't know about some of the later ones. Like, you know the ones where it's just both teams sort of squared up and then there's a TP angle for Quartz and he just hits a shot? I feel like those ones are just hard for everyone to deal with. But, like, the first one, when TM rotated and Chorong was slowest on the rotation, that one I think is just Chorong being slow. Thank you, I'm a Zen9 for the Prime. Thank you very much. 6 months, welcome back.
Chorong can still do it. 7 map banger.
Dino Dance, Yubi owns your favourite Korean on Tracer, Dino Dance.
Dino.
Alright. Well, TM didn't win a fight for 2 maps, and there was a test of their mental, a test of their ability to bounce back. From this team, Iron Mental, they've responded big time. Now, Crazy Raccoon, a test of their mental. They've lost 3 maps in a row. 1 map away from losing this grand final, letting it slip through their fingers. They let the grand final against Zeta in the Asia playoffs slip through their fingers as well on OWCS. It hurt a lot for it to happen again here.
You reckon jumping goes in? Like, is there anything jumping can even do? Like, are there any ball maps in the pool?
Big celebration from Yubi at the end there.
Because there's never a ban reset. Ball ban is still open.
Yeah, and the sim ban's been used. This is, like, in many ways, it's quite nice. Like, winning the sim ban map, it now just means they don't have to protect DPS all the time, Twisted Minds as well. Like, even if they lose this next map, right, they don't have to, in the 7th map, they won't have to protect sim, so they can still target something.
Wait, bar.
Start your climb to OWCS with Basic League.
I feel like I'm missing. I don't get this
every
bit.
season to sustain
Wait, who's
your
that on
team's
screen?
competitive journey.
Is
that Julian?
Until you hit the Master Finals.
Just before it, there was a different advert for All King on stage.
Your climb to
Real funny,
OWCS
guys, he says.
starts here. Join at
Keep it up.
fce.gg/Basic
Keep up the good work.
Bull Skunk cameo.
Fuck off with your iShow finance.
Oh, I'm hitting live as well for what it's worth.
Yeah, I did the same.
What the fuck happened to Zeta? I just woke up. We moved on from what the fuck has happened to Zeta. What the fuck has happened to Crazy Raccoon? Can someone get a wellness check on Ritzy, please?
Like, they even reverse swept on New Junk. Like, they were up 2 on New Junk.
Could you, if this was a best of 5, they actually would have reverse swept the map into reverse sweep in the series, but Crazy Raccoon still have. I'm freaking out, I'm not okay. Oh, I worried as much. Crazy Raccoon needs to get it together. Cat Bastion didn't work. Sing the Mizuki didn't work. Is this the first series to go to 5 in the tournament? You might just be right. Dallas, then ZP, then Zeta, then TR. They're all falling. All EMEA teams as well. DM Weibo went to 5. Oh yeah, the draw. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I like that one, Juan Parrot. Twisted Minds really is Real Madrid. Just always find a way. Alright, we're going to Oasis. Oh god, it wouldn't happen on Oasis again, would it? Is this a Cat Bastion map, you think?
Why did he say yo?
No ban reset or anything. Everything's still everything that's been banned already is still.
Unter, do you know what's happening for EMEA and NA promo relegation coverage? It doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't know if San's still here. I know San was asking yesterday, but there's no co-streaming for it. So the players are still allowed to stream. So hopefully a lot of the players will put their POVs on so people can still follow with the results. But there'll be no co-streams for it.
Yeah, just try to listen along, Frogger. Listen and learn.
Right, little huddle on the TM side. Why? That's so dumb, no? Oh yeah, no. Don't agree with the decision at all. No, don't.
No, I'm all for it.
Don't get me twisted. And this is sorry,
like yesterday. Yes.
This is for promotion relegation we're talking about for OWCS. Alright. Crazy Raccoon. Lucio ban.
Why May?
DM,
weren't they losing a lot to the May
ban.
with the Sigma?
Are they worried about the Sigma comp? Yeah.
It's like, but it is a Farah map and they've already used a Farah ban. Like,
yeah, the other one is Cat Bastion have already been used as well.
Jumbin is in.
Have they banned?
Jumbin was in on map 1
Should they
as
ban
well.
Cat here, or have they used it already? Cat ban. Oh no, support protect, obviously. Lol. I'm smart. So yeah, it makes sense. They ban the Lucio and they protect the Cat Bastion. So not the most impactful ban from them. What's very passionate right now in the mid game. Astro responding as well. UB responding. Simple. Sitting there quietly, having a drink of water while the team figure out what we do next. Don't worry, guys. I'll just Suzu whatever you need.
They're also white. It's just the light. It's just the light and the saturation settings on the cameras.
Lights and the exposure.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
look at Funny Astro. Funny Astro's camera is like somewhat normally configured, and then everyone else is just like not tuned. Actually, it's because the lights are shining directly into the camera lens for all of the other ones, except for Fastro. Maybe it's like an unwinnable situation.
It's an angle problem. Yeah. Yeah, so for clarity, promotion relegation we're talking here, no official broadcasts, no way for co-streamers to get into lobby. Co-streamers can still watch along, you know, obviously, any player POVs or anything, but if it's going to be streamed, it has to be the players streaming their POV.
Just followed the Unter Clips channel on TikTok at Unter. I need to edit my command for socials to actually have the right link. Because that one's wrong.
Yeah, I don't. I wish I get. Sorry, I've also you know, I've also passed on the feedback. I think it's really a poor showing, but
what's this?
That's the situation.
About the
promotion
the
relegation.
promo
People are still yeah. I mean, understandably, you know, a bit upset about.
What, that for the 12 weeks of tournament play? Yeah, 12 weeks of tournament play for the year. You can't even get in the spectate slot.
Yeah.
Tough.
Lucio and May with the bans worried.
How does TM keep doing this shit? Aura.
Just aura, yeah. Just if you follow football, Juan Parrot made the Real Madrid comparison. So if you know about that, then you know how it keeps happening. Yeah, Champions League Madrid to clarify. Thank you, Perplexing4, for the tier 1 for 16 months. Bold, a correct assessment.
Listen and learn, Jared. Listen and learn. Did he put a fucking speed invest at the end of my socials command. Like,
perfect.
We got to get rid of this guy. All right.
13,
Jumping.
12, 11, 10.
It just works,
9.
man. Fucking put it in the bag.
Just works. Tell me about Jumbin.
Jumbin is on Ramatra. I was expecting a showing on the wheel, but we've rolled University to start. Godspeed, Crazy Raccoon. You're gonna need it. Twisted Minds now. They are just on more of the same. But Juno Kiri. Maybe this is a good read. Maybe they're not expecting the wheel or something, because the backline, there's nobody to chop it up on the Crazy Raccoon side with what Twisted are playing.
No, yeah, they're worried about the sim, but now Twisted Minds are going to try and get with a greedier backline. TP onto the high ground, having a little look for this Bastion. Cass available for Quartz now as well to shoot back. He TPs away. They'll clear that one out, and now you can see the aerial assault coming through from Heesang and Stalker now. Pressure onto the TM backline as Jumpin forces for point, but here come TM. TP looks like a little bit of a fake. They're trying to pressure Jumpin back, but he's patient with his cooldowns. He DPs for first bit of damage, and now they can start poking and probing back Crazy Raccoon.
Couple of shots out from Quartz here. Form timing on the side from Stalker forces the Suzu. Quartz and TVNT are both very, very low. Stalker comes back in for one last crack at it. Can't quite finish the kill on that one. But Heesang just poking from back have made already 50% to ult. Quartz still has high noon though, so he might be able to swing with that on point. Look at all the damage Jumbin's taking. That's going to charge up a support ult if nothing else. But another swing. High noon is out for Quartz. He just face tanks the damage from the form, and that's going to be 2 for Twisted Minds. Crazy Raccoon are losing the first fight.
Wait until you can see the white of your eyes, the white of their eyes before you fire. Win that one off a high noon. That was an extended first fight going the way of Twisted Minds. And they're having a look to see if they can find any late kills. Farrah on the coast. Heesang wanted to steal a little bit of a flank, but Quartz says no. They are pinned right back. Support ult advantage for TM. They got that Kitsune. They got that Ray right behind. And Jumbin's in trouble. He's forms force early. He's just going to be dead. And Crazy Raccoon in trouble.
Big trouble right now as Twisted Minds are threatening to do it all again. Swing around for the Cat Bass. They're setting up behind. Now a form. TP onto the high ground for Twisted Minds. They're going to try and catch out that Cat Bastion. Insane pilot skills from Chirong to avoid these insanely quick rotations of Twisted to not get Stalker killed. You have to give credit where it's due. Quartz being poked heavily in the back, but he's already got another high noon. They swing again with that as he starts getting poked once more. TP around the side, but look at that Jumpin in the hole. No!
This is an absolute disaster.
He's so good at it. Quartz is everywhere on the map with high noon. Now they push for Bastion as well. Artillery has been forced. Jumpin is back on the high ground. Ray comes out from Astro. A few people have dropped underneath, but Simple's going to climb right back up. Trying to fight Jumpin. Now Kitsune rush of Simple's own to push back. Quartz is underneath. Annihilation to finish him off, but he's surrounded by TVNT. Jumpin's in trouble. He's trying to block. He's awfully low. 40 HP, 13 falling. Suzu 1 point from Simple. He TPs away. Twisted Minds, they still have control of point, and they have tank advantage. So Crazy Raccoon, they have to reset, and they've only got a catnap to work with.
Cappy, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. First time I show eyes from the man who sees. Now Chirong, catnap, got a carry here. Yubi has the symbol, though, an incredibly potent ultimate into this comp. So hard to fight, especially when you need to touch the point. Amatora, yeah, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm a little slow in the head now, so I can't read smooth no more. Quartz, a couple of shots out onto the Bass. Heesang's already half HP, but now Crazy Raccoon, they have to keep touching. Overtime is on.
Stimwall comes out, Catnap still available. Chirong drops his Bastion on the high ground, looks for his opportunity. TVNT is getting fried. Bomb goes down, Catnap comes through here, trying to drag someone into it. Bomb goes off, kills Chirong. Player advantage now for Twisted Minds.
They're
1 foot on the neck, looking for it now. Stalker nearly has his ultimate. Beam exchange here. Yubi's going to go head-to-toe with Heesang, but TVNT, he's found the Bastion on the high ground. Now they turn their attention to the 3 remaining Crazy Raccoon players. Yubi's behind, takes down Heesang. That's a sim gap. That's 100-0, and Twisted Minds are 1 round away from a Champions Clash trophy.
Buffering a little here, just quietly. Let me refresh this shit. That's like, that is a lot of buffering. I got nothing using my bandwidth right now. Like, what's going on here? Stop lagging. Come on.
1 kill. Now 1 kill on Quartz from Jumpin.
Quartz 9-1. Aussie lag, yeah. I mean, it sucks to be Australia. Let's see the time. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Just works.
Thank God, that was close. All right. Quartus, ready to do it all again. This is where Crazy Raccoon's comp scales a little bit though.
This is what they
because
want.
Jumbin can play the ball. Last map, impossible to wheel and deal. This time around, Jumbin, he's back in his comfort zone. Can he shut out Yubi? Can he make things awkward? There is a Tracer, there is a wheel, and Simple Fastro are on Kiri Juno. So they are a very squishy, very vulnerable backline. I mean, there would be a miracle if Twisted Minds are able to win this first fight.
Yeah, Simple. Expect Simple to swap off to Brig as soon as he can into this as well, as big scrutiny is coming their way. You can see TM already taking a bit of a step back. Bit of disruption from Jumbin here as Astro goes through. TP away from Simple. They try and flip. Simple's in trouble though already. 1 HP and Jumbin gets that kill, and the exact problem, but expect Simple to come on Brig real quick. They do have the high ground here, Twisted Minds, but with a player down, Yubi's underneath as well. A little bit isolated here. Comes for Pocket. Boop onto the TP. Jumbin looking for the finish, but both DPS looking at him. Heesang finds another one here. Jumbin will get traded, but a Bastion on the high ground now, just beaming TVNT in the back. He's on low HP. He can't get out of that one. And Simple, he's actually stayed on the Kiriko as he attempts to come back here. They're still trying to play it, yeah? But support's on the point now for Twisted Mind. Quartz finds one. Surely not. Quartz looking for another. He's got double pocket as well. That's Quartz's favorite situation. He's still shooting back. The flip hasn't come through. The bomb's coming out from Stalker right now. Splash damage onto Quartz, but he does have double pocket, and all of TM are back.
TM are all back in the mix. TP, silver bullets are out. High Noon available. Flip goes the way of... Oh, the Pulse is game one from Heesung. Crazy Raccoon have the cap. High Noon denied by Heesung's Pulse Bomb. He snatches up the Mega in the back. He's ready to start hitting backline. Slam from Jumbin is gargantuan. And it is surely a bleed out now for Twisted Minds as Jumbin goes rolling on through, cleaning up these kills. Funny Astro pinned to the wall. Simple falling over. Crazy Raccoon in the driver's seat.
Quartz on Widow looking for anyone overextending into spawn. Just a ball though, so no one to trade out of this. Simple has Kitsune Rush, so won't be making a swap anytime soon. They've got double support ult coming back. Crazy Raccoon nearly do as well, but remember one of those is a catnap, so not as great a push ult here. The problem is, against this type of comp from Crazy Raccoon, Kitsune Rush, Rain, these are hard ults to push with and chase down enemies. Minefield comes out early as well. Kitsune Rush, but Quartz dies to that Minefield. Perfect knock-up from Jumbin here, and a great early pick for Crazy Raccoon. They'll clear the turrets on point. TVNT is trying to force it now, but without Quartz, the main threat is gone for Crazy Raccoon. They can just keep forcing them back, bullying them away, regain all of the map space.
Regaining all of the map space here as Vigi, Stalker, they still have ultimates for the next turn. Funny Astro, I mean, look, he's got a race. Simple's going to move over to the Brig here. I think the reason they stuck this out is because they wanted to play Kiri Brig or something instead. But Funny Astro never found the timing to swap, and then they're baited by their ults to stay on the comp. Bombs come through, and what are we to do? Now, no kills yet, and Twisted actually have the flip.
Yeah, they've got the flip out of all this. Heesang's in trouble as well. They've lost Yubi on the other side just before he got Simwall too. Catnap comes through. Quartz is going to be stunned, but not dragged into anything here. Ray is still going. Quartz needs more help. Jumbin takes him down. Now the form timing round. Astro's going to full. Simple swinging onto the Bastion here, but Stalker gets the full pocket treatment now. And Simple, no choice here, but he's just going to die late. Mini is stolen. Heesang takes care of that, and this is going to be a brutal stagger onto TVNT.
Brutal stagger onto TVNT right now. Slam out. He's going to run himself into traffic.
Play him a little more.
Wait, he didn't really get into traffic. Jumbin's going to clean up that kill. Late spawn for TVNT now. Twisted Minds, they should be good for the touch. They do have a sim after all. Juno Brig getting ready to be hit on the outside, though. Slam coming out for Jumbin. Minds cover the area. Feels a bit of a waste. Is he in the High Noon line of sight? Stalker's killed him. Amazing tempo push from Chirong and Stalker. Look at that clip from Heesung as well. Perfect tracking on Funny Astro. Perfect kill on Yubi. Scoreline's 1-1, and I think the Bees might be back.
Simple's got a rally here. TVNT stalling out. Simple, whatever you need, mate. Drops the rally now as well. Goes for the bash, but TVNT's been beamed down. The rally not up in time to help him that one, and that is a sweep right back. Tied up 1-1. Crazy Raccoon, map 6, OWCS, tied up 1-1. Oh.
B.
Is this... We're now going to Gardens. If you remember when VP were playing these type of comps, they played for Sim Bastion here quite a lot, and it was really effective against the Cat Bastion early on at this tournament. So I wonder if there's a chance for Quartz to go onto Bastion here, or if we'll just keep sticking the Cass. They've done a really good job countering out these High Noons at the tail end of that city centre.
Fingers crossed for Twisted Minds, man. TVNT over to the Mauga now, actually. No, that's Kappa Flapper. And
Starting Juno Brig here.
Yeah, going to play Juno Brig. No more of the double flexi nonsense, taking too much risk on that one. No TP out of spawn as well. You'd be saving it for a fast rotation early on. Jumbin scouts everyone out in hookah. Early slam comes out and Quartz is dead on rotation. Jumbin is just unreal.
Yeah, unreal from Jumbin here. The difference with Jumbin on ball, Heesang on Tracer. Huge impact once we've got to these more open maps. And a nice early kill there allows them to start capping the point real early. But we have another early slam as well. So early from Jumbin. Forces the Suzu out. Quartz is separated here. He's in big trouble. Flashbang there. He's going to go down again here. Now they're going to go forward. TVNT's found a trade here. And Crazy Raccoon have the first flip though. Are they going to fight for this TM? They're going 4v4 now, trying to get on point.
Here you go, boys. This is the clean feed link.
Now coming
thanks
through.
for the 100 bits, mate.
Objective force coming through. Jumbin rolls through one more time. Cleans up. Jumbin's a little bit stuck up here. Going to lose a lot of his HP. Rolls back to team to get healed though. TP was out from UB. They're still trying to force the objective, but Jumbin gets one more touch. Threatening a slam onto the backline here. Trying to scare him back. Now he commits to it. Slam onto UB. Presses the E to get the shield out of that one. Quartz is going to get TP to safety here. Still in control of point right now. Heesang and Jumbin doing a good job dealing with all of that. Now Heesang is behind onto the backline. Pressure onto Astro. Can't find the kill though. TM go and try and deal with something. High Noon out from Quartz. TP available if he needs it. There's a slam behind. TP away. They've got the flip here. No kills. Here comes the artillery. TM trying to stabilize inside.
Slam out from Jumbin now. He has 500 HP, including his overhealth. But a boop of UV off the TP knocks him out into the open and he cannot live. Pulse comes out. TVNT so low. Heesang wants the kill, but he can't quite finish it. Simple with the bucket doing God's work. Now a push forward. Big trouble for TVNT as Heesang is going to take him down. Quartz catches Stalker as well. And Crazy Raccoon, they're scrapping back and forth, but they get the cap.
Yeah, get the cap, and now looking for another slam timing here. Jumbin just doing so much on this doorway, making it so difficult for TM. Another roll through as well, little boop onto Astro. Taking that attention, making the rotation hard. Astro has the raid to start forcing the objective here. Vigi can match with the Kitsune rush as well. And again, they still need to try and clear Jumbin and Heesang off. Now the Bastion form in the sky as well. TM will branch out onto point, using this raid to push forward. But can they find any kills? They can! UB connects one. Here's the slam. Charong dragging UB off the map. No way to save him from this one. The trade. So Astro's going to fall as well. Stalker back in main. Full pocket onto Quartz in the back. TVNT trying to clear the point. Quartz swings again, but TVNT's going to need some help. But the backline is busy. The ball is on him. Quartz hits the flashbang. He trades one, but one trade is surely not enough. It's just Simple and TVNT now. They're trying to play their lives, but now it's just TVNT. Forces an artillery at least, but TVNT has to be careful he doesn't get staggered here, but I don't think he has much say in the matter.
Point. They need to touch. TVNT is getting staggered, but they need to finish off this kill. There were two players on the point, and now a scratch comes through. Charong finishes that kill. 92% last fight. Symbol is out just to help the touch. Roll forward for Quartz. He wants to get the tap. Simple has no TP. You already know Jumbin's going to be all over that one. Roll onto the point now. Funny Astro 1 HP. Stalker's up on the high ground behind, but he's under pressure. High Noon is out. Can't peek into that. Stalker peeks into that. Goes down. Recall forced out of Heesang now, and it's Twisted Minds with the advantage on point.
Now coming through, Quartz is going to find a second one as well. Flip is nearly there for them too. They push forward, they chase him away. And TM, they have the flip. Still in a chance to win the Champions Clash right here and now. Crazy Raccoon, just one retake will keep them alive and send them to a map 7. But they've only got the minefield to deal with it right now. Kitsune Rush just round the corner though. Jumbin already behind. He's been on fire so far, but Jumbin with another minefield as TM try and group up inside here.
Jumbin's rolling on through. Mines all over the point now. Back shots for the Diva. Another chance to roll through, perhaps. More shots onto Twisted Minds. They need to stall the point, though. Good kite. Kitsu's mirrored on point now. TVNT eats a lot of damage, but will have to pop the bomb. Dies in the open. Jumbin must have booped him again. Slam inside now, and Yubi will fall. High Noon for Quartz is their last saving grace, but it ain't looking all too hot as Fastro's dead. Quartz is booped inside. It's a 1 for 5. It's a sacrifice of my life. A Pakistan situation. We're going to map 7.
Map 7. Crazy Raccoon put an end to Twisted Mind's hot streak. They win OWCS. They send us all the way. Jumbin, you're sort of saying, bit of calm for the guys now.
Jumbin
one
can't
more
play,
map to decide it all.
He can't play ball in the last map. It's Twisted Mind's map pick. They have first ban.
Twisted Mind's map pick and ban. New Junk City's already been used. Could go Surabasa maybe?
Just go Surabasa and ban ball if Jumbin's in. What else? There's like New Queen Street that nobody has ever played in a million years. It's just like a non-existent push map. They're good at New Queen Street, aren't they? With the sim?
Yeah. I know, really. No. Oh, okay, I need some more water again. You're in charge, mate. But you're so good at it.
You really think so?
You're so good at it, mate.
What do you think
anyone tell you
Frog is going
otherwise,
to come
okay?
and say next?
This is an absolute disaster.
Chief
This is a
Beef
dog's
Overwatch,
breakfast.
thanks for the 8 months.
Oh,
Welcome
get
back.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Need some music. Need some tunes. You cozy right now, Chosen? Good shit. Everybody, fuck it, get cozy. The chat's now in cozy mode. First time. Poison too cozily. Love a bit of Missy Higgins. Yeah, one person posts the ASCII, gets timed out for 1 second. Or gets timed out for like 10 minutes, like an actual sacrifice, and then everyone posts the emote. Hey, Club Chan. Oh, long weekend, man. Long weekend. I can't wait to see the state of the post show. How much have I got in me after this? Has Sig been banned? I don't know. I don't think so. I know they banned Mizu. Did Mizu Sig win this? They played it before. They played it on Circuit? Yeah, I'm far away from the mic, Arson, so that's how that works. I show ears or whatever, you know. Just listen. It's gonna be a good sleep tonight.
I'm back.
Oh god, I'm at the part of the weekend where I start fantasizing about going to bed.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
You're not even halfway through, you gotta watch this all again.
I couldn't get to the end of the rerun yesterday. You're a cool guy, Unter. Thanks, existence, IRL.
Max, don't worry, I couldn't get to the end of a rerun today either.
So how did that work? Did you just like log on and you'd been offline rated and a bunch of the viewers trickled in, or how did it work?
Yeah, so I log on. Cat ban here from TM. I log on and I see I've got a just checking in message from Overwatch Esports, but like an hour before I would expect something like that, you know? And I'm like, what? I go on my phone. Why is Overwatch Esports not live? At this point, I'm suddenly very awake. And then they kindly like raided me with the offline viewers, so I got like a bit of a boost at the start here, and then just
so
rolled up some marbles.
They just like ran it with the command offline or whatever.
The AFK, yeah. So it was like, it was technically like a 16k raid, but only about like 6,000 or 7,000. actually came through.
Yeah, because my shit,
like in terms of view count.
When my internet went down, I think my view count would have gone up if I used the raid command and like send them back and forth somewhere.
Like raid your... like send them somewhere else, just
yeah, like send them back and forth
to your
somewhere.
second account or something, or yeah.
I don't know, like I don't really know how to do it properly, because I can't send it to my second account because I'm not online on that because my internet went out. But like just send them somewhere before they disappear.
You need someone who was ending the stream, or you need someone to boot up a stream for like 5 seconds just to send them back or something, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Is that triple T?
Right, what were those bands? what
Cat and Sojin?
Cat and Sojin here. So TM, banning the Cat. Where are we going? Sorry, Saravasa as well.
I think Sura.
Yeah, we can have this emote. There you go.
Yeah, Sura, Soj, Cat.
Sura.
Do you think he plays Emre or Cass?
Ass.
Yeah.
Big money in the Preds this map. What are we saying?
Is jumping in?
1.7 million up against 1.5. Yeah, it was jumping in, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
This is the biggest Pred ever. It's got to be kind of up there. 1.9 million one way, 2 million one way, 1.8 the other. Twisted Mind slightly favoured, 54%, 55% right now. Crazy Raccoon have hit 2 million as well. Get your bets in. We're about to head in. You have until the gates open.
Any Preds?
We should sink. 22. 21, 20.
Just works.
19, 18. Just works. Max. One map. All the marbles.
Map 7 grand finals.
Focus on that.
So many marbles on the line here. It's genuinely ridiculous. If Twisted lose, I have lost my house and my wife will leave me. I would believe that, Adam, because I firmly believe that you have a gambling problem. Alright, Jumpman's in for map 7, and he is playing Ram to start us off. They're playing the counter comp to the Diva. They've baited Twisted Minds into playing their ball counter comp, but they're actually starting out with their hard counter to the Diva. Genius stuff coming out from Crazy Raccoon here as they TP up onto the high ground and start matching face to face. Everyone can use that shield from Jumbin to start poking main, and Crazy Raccoon are going to have bodies on the point for that first cap.
Bodies on the point now as they start trying to force it as it unlocks. TM going to have to try and find a way to close the distance, get their Diva involved. It's just a TP for Quartz, though he has to drop off immediately as the slow comes his direction. Quartz and Simple out of the fight for a little bit, which means Crazy Raccoon, they get the first flip here as well. You can see the difficulty TVNT has matching on point here. Really needs to try and find a way to get a little bit closer to him on this backline. Turrets will go up as TM try and get TVNT a little bit closer now, but still just a long-range poke fight. Charong is in trouble. Suzu has been forced, potentially an opening for TM.
TM, they're really struggling to walk, even with the Suzu being forced. This neutral fight's just not going their way. I think they're just waiting for ults. They nearly have the High Noon. They're about to be able to go for a TP High Noon, have the Kitsu to reinforce them. So many support ults are just around the corner, but Charong, he's a little bit late on his. TP on high ground comes through. TP into the back for Twisted, but they can't actually push with this. And Stalker, this guy loves peeking Quartz's High Noons. He takes another Ellis look and he's going to go down. Quartz is pumping damage into main now. The full swing is on. Twisted Minds, they have UB in the back. He doesn't quite have the range to get his beam up here. Symbol from Heesang. He doesn't want to let this go, and that is going to cost them big. Twisted Mind's going to get the point right back with a decent ult advantage too.
Yeah, the good news for Crazy Raccoon is they did get a lot of the cap off this one, so they only need one retake, but that sim wall is really going to hurt them long term. Now Yubi has a big sim wall advantage to counter out any sort of finding from Stalker, and Astro has the beat in the back pocket to match this one from Charong. Jumbin and TVNT both close to their ults as well as they line up for this one. No room for error on this first point for TM, and it's Crazy Raccoon who are playing retake, coming through this left-hand side, looking for their TP to get themselves in.
TP up now would be good, but they're just going to be able to walk it all the way through. 5-man walk to point. Jumbin throws the shield down, and there's so much respect from Twisted Minds for how this matchup goes. Instant Sanctuary on the point. They're actually going to push straight onto TVNT. Not sure if anyone's in a position to finish the kill. TP comes out to try and get TVNT back more so than the bomb, but the flips come through, and now they need to push back in with their sim wall. High Noon is out in the back from Stalker. Comes out on top now. Beat from Funny Astro is money, and Jumbin, he's isolated. He's getting pushed hard on the side, but the pocket is unreal. Vigilante keeping him healthy. Heesang's now the one alone on point, isolated. Body push forward for Twisted Minds. They use their Kitsu there, and I think Crazy Raccoon, they should just let this one go. Make sure they wipe before the flip goes through and come back in for a last one with the Kitsu advantage.
The flip, the big difference maker there, because it provides Crazy Raccoon with another fight in which they're going to have Kitsune rush advantage. TM will know this though. They've got the High Noon. Are they looking to go forward? They want to catch him in spawn. They're going to see if anyone has just walked out a little bit too far. But Crazy Raccoon, nobody's getting caught out, so TM will go back towards point. Jumbin is on ball for his touch as well. He's going all the way behind, so they turn to get eyes on Jumbin, but he's way behind as well. Now TM have multiple threats to deal with. Bit of an awkward comp now with the ball though. Not a lot to actually get Crazy Raccoon in here. They can still Kitsune rush, but no shield to really shut down this High Noon when Force drops it. They trigger the overtime. Jumping get one more touch. TP on Kitsune rush. Responded to by that. TP onto the high ground. Knocked down his Quartz. He tries to turn behind. Chiron goes on. Trying to find it. Jumping comes in. Flashbang there. Kitsune rush still in play. They try and go. Stalker trying to pump out enough damage, but he can't find any kills.
Australia's
more
beat,
pressure
man.
coming through. TVNT coming back onto point. Denies the flip once more. Astro, he has the beat ready to go. Here comes the beat. TVNT drops down, but Twisted Minds, they go forward. Here comes TVNT now. Can they find the kills? Quartz can't quite find the kill. He's trying to shoot the little poop. He still finds it as well. They've C9'd, and TM take the first point.
Oh, TM are doing it. They're just doing it every single time. Jumbin comes back on the ball, no longer counter-comping Twist as hard as they could be. They've put all of their faith in Jumbin, but with the absence of a Sigma for this map, it doesn't quite hit the same. Playing the Sim instead of the Mei as well. It's a beam for the Diva, but it doesn't feel quite the same for sure. Now, there's going to be bombs, Sim Wall, High Noon all available. Crazy Raccoon, they still have Chirong Sanctuary. This is a powerful one. Jumbin, in no time at all, he is going to have that minefield online, but we're not there yet. High Noon comes out early from Stalker as they swing towards the point.
Looking for something here, can't find anything. Quartz now has a High Noon to respond with if he wants to get Kitsune rush first up against the Sanctuary Symbol out as well, so Quartz won't High Noon just yet. Kai is unbelievable from TM. See you later. They concede the flip, but now they've got a significant ult advantage to come back with.
Such an overspend from Crazy Raccoon. Now Jumbin has to get a little bit of tech going, has to boop high ground. High Noon is out. Jumbin can't roll through that one. Heesang's holding the point. Boop into the open. Funny Astro, what a move. But TBNT, he's losing suit. Heesang's been bocketed. Funny Astro and Simple are both dead. How's this happened? Quartz finds Stalker. Bomb invested, but there's no supports. This would be a miracle for Twisted to clutch. I believe in miracles when Twisted Minds are concerned. Yubi finds a second kill onto Chirong. Vigilante's so low. He's the last bastion when it comes to healing. Symbol on the point is allowing Twisted to get this flip with no healers available. And Twisted win the fight.
You don't need any heals when you've just got it. Twisted Minds in control of point. Vigi coming back with Kitsune rush advantage. Crazy Raccoon want to reclaim this point as soon as possible. TP above here. Heesang's not going to take it back just a fake. Vigi's going to find Funny Astro. Stalker nails it on as well. Aggressive TP, but it finds nothing. And Crazy Raccoon will get a clean, quick flip as they regain control.
Astro absolutely deleted by a high-tempo play. One of those TP chains that we've seen a few times come out from Crazy Raccoon, catching poor old Daniel off guard. Now, Twisted Minds back on the retake. A little bit light on ultimates here. High Noon, Beat, and Kitsu will be available in a slow fight, but there isn't much luxury for such a thing. We're at 78% already. Slow setup around the point here for Crazy Raccoon, as Twisted Minds are going to take the high ground, take things slow and methodical, try and charge as much as they can.
Big slam there should give Astro the tail end of this beat. He's at 95% now. Symbol comes out here as they flip round. TVNT needs help. High Noon out as well. Astro nearly has the beat, but TVNT has been demexed. Do they think they can clutch Twisted Minds without their tank? No. The cap goes through, and Astro will save the beat for the next one. Crazy Raccoon ties up.
That's a yuck one for Twisted Minds, to be honest. It feels like they had a chance. Funny Astro off that slam on high ground, Jumbin. He had essentially fed Funny Astro the beat instantly. The support ults were given then and there, but the ping pong on point, the insistence on kiting there didn't work out for them through the High Noon. Stalker giving Twisted Minds a bit of a taste of their own medicine with the TP High Noon. Now, Twisted, they have early point control. They have a comically large ult advantage. It's really their fight to lose as Jumbin comes in. Huge slam, and Stalker is going to catch Funny Astro first. Oh!
Huge pick for Stalker now, and TM, they're going to keep him with Kitsune Rush. They think they can fight, but Sanctuary up will keep jumping alive, and now TM have to take a back step here. Waiting for Astro to come back in the fight. Crazy Raccoon will get the first flip. TP onto the high ground. Yubi's out in the open, but there's Matrix available for TVNT to help. B comes back in. Strong is low. Heesang is low. They need kills out of this. TVNT will get one for him as well. Astro back just in the nick of time. They get themselves onto point now. Mindfield from Jumpin to keep it contested, but they're so close to the flip right now. Jumpin is still touching for now, but he has to get off point. TM desperate for the flip. Jumpin still touching, but Quartz and TVNT, they found kills around it. Astro's to the sides of a Mindfield. Don't worry about it. They've got the flip. TM will win the fight, reclaim it, and then we even tank some of these mines for a bit of bonus ult charge for Simple.
Daniel.
Don't worry about it.
3 more years, guy's going to be a corpse by the end of his contract. Kitsune Rush from Vigilante now. It's the only ultimate that Crazy Raccoon have, but Twisted, they have a solid bank bomb, and High Noon, Symbol 10% away, also step forward onto the point now. Jumbin, he's abandoned the ball game, but High Noon comes out, but Quartz, he can't find a good target yet, and Jumbin has punched out Yubi. He's found a good target yet. He kills 3, make it 4. Quartz is a walking highlight reel. Yubi, he sacrificed his life to put that TP down. But my god, did it pay off.
Yeah, it works out. Worth the trade there. As long as the TP is there, Quartz will do the rest. 4 for Quartz. TM back in control, and it's Crazy Raccoon who have to rush now. They'll have a Kitsune rush. Jumpin doing some spawn tech to get back faster. Now trying to set up a ball behind, but a Symbol and Kitsune rush to fight on point gives them a significant advantage to TM. But Heesang's not a mile behind. If he can get the Symbol, it's really on for Crazy Raccoon for this brawl onto point, though. All eyes onto Heesang to get that last bit of ult charge. Jumpin will come in to trigger the overtime right now. Walking onto point. TP out here. Kitsune rushes will be mirrored onto the point now. Slam comes through. Symbol.
That Symbol's dodgy.
Heesang has a Symbol of his own, comes through now, different directions for the Symbols here. Quartz is trying to fight, but he has to pivot around to try and get something out of Symbol. Astro dies on rotation, 15% short. Stalker finds a second one, they trade Stalker out. Crazy Raccoon have the flip though, they have time for another fight here. So Crazy Raccoon back in control there, win a pretty even ult trade. Heesang gets the Symbol when he needs it, and now TM have to play retake, trying to keep the Symbol out here.
Funny Astro 90% on the beat. Quartz with another High Noon. I just can't stop pumping damage. Crazy Raccoon.
It's always Noon.
Though. It's genuinely always High Noon, is it not? Now, Sanctuary to counter out the High Noon turn. Maybe a real chance for Crazy Raccoon here. High Noon swing, slam through main. It's a 5-man. Boop inside. Sanctuary on point. Jumbin needs that bucket. Beat from Funny Astro does what exactly? They beat so early, but they can't push into the Sanctuary. And that feels like a really bad trade for Twisted Minds. Jumbin's now set up behind. Stalker's pumping damage. His own High Noon comes out. Go on, Heesang. Give him a TP. Or don't. Yubi TP's into the back, and Yubi kills Stalker. Jumbin, Heesang find a killer piece. TVNT's out of suit. Crazy Raccoon are going 2-1 up here on Suravasa.
2-1 up, 1 round away from a Champions Clash. No ults just yet, Crazy Raccoon, but a Symbol just behind, and it's Twisted Minds who find themselves on the back foot. The Malga swap comes through from TVNT. Really good matchup into the ball here. Very difficult to play into this, but if anyone can do it, it's Jumbin. Now Kitsune rush for Simple, Vigilante a little bit behind, but as long as Heesang gets the Symbol, they have a great chance just to match that ult, give Vigi the time he needs to get up his Kitsune rush, and then the swing might go their way. They've started on high ground here too, and Twisted Minds seem to be taking their time on this walk-up.
Slow walk up for now. Simple has the Kitsune rush. Vigi 10% away. Crazy Raccoon, they're spread out nice and high on the top. Bodies on the point as well as Jumbin. Getting ready for the slam. It's another 5-man, of course. There's a binding chain to go with it. There's a Symbol on point. Kill TVNT. He's isolated from the rest of his team. Everyone TP's over, and now that's no longer the case. Symbol has a Kitsu across the point, but it's expired, and now it's Vigilante with a better Kitsu. They push in deep. Stalker hits the shot on Astro again, and it is looking dire for Twisted Minds. It was not a cheap fight for Twisted. Simple using the Kitsu, and they just get walked on 2-1 for Crazy Raccoon. So look, they're down on ultimates in the next turn, but Jumbin is taking his time in spawn, and it's going to be 1 to 2 fights left.
He's gone Zarya here, TVNT. I don't know about this one. We'll have to see if it pays off. Sanctuary and Mind coming out as TM try and get on point early, but Simple dies on the rotation. Worst case, this is a quick reset if I ever did see one. They're going to try and get out right now. Astro's getting chased to spawn. The rest of TM seems safe.
No.
Crazy Raccoon, 1 fight away from a championship.
One fight away and they're getting spawn camped right now. I don't like this Zarya swap from TVNT. I don't see the vision on it. He's back over to D.Va now. See if he can swallow them whole. But that fight, that early fight, has really changed the balance of ult. Now, Charong is picked by Quartz on the TP. TVNT, unbelievable. No Sanctuary on the point. Mines covering the objective for now. But Jumbin, he's rolling around. Beat comes out for Funny Astro. They need to get in there. They get the tap. They push forward. But somebody needs to play Minesweeper. TVNT's pushing deep. But that Beat, is it going to come back to bite them? They haven't cleaned up the fight off the back of this. High Noon for Stalker. Symbols available to High Noon. It's rushed. Quartz kills Stalker. It's still going, Zav.
Oh, it's still going. Twisted Mind's back in control. Player advantage into this one as well. And Quartz is hitting everything. TM will stabilize off the back of this. Trong still has that Sanctuary to play with, but he's going to cop a late death onto this one. TM not going out of this one now. Jumpin's going to regroup back outside the point. Sanctuary, Symbol for Crazy Raccoon on the retake. Kitsune Rush, but Quartz just getting the best of Stalker again. When his team need it the most, he always delivers. And now the ult situation looking all right for Twisted Minds. Crazy Raccoon, they've got 3, but Twisted Minds, they've got 4.
It's a tale as old as time. UB Quartz, perfect angles for the sharpshooter, and every time he delivers the kill. Twisted Minds, 4 ultimates for this turn as Crazy Raccoon are about to swing in. Twisted Minds need to win this point, and then the next one, if they want to hoist the trophy. They're playing slow in main right now, trying to pull Crazy Raccoon in a little bit. Jumbin, poised for the slam, hits it in main. Suzu's out of simple early. TVNT's chained up, he has the bomb, but he needs help to get back in suit. He's getting beamed in main and he's dead. Quartz is high nooning, but he needs the TP. Now there's a Sanctuary on point, and there's no target. The TP's gone. The High Noon is gone. It's a 4 versus 5. Yubi's dead as well. It's 3v5. They need to keep touching. Simple's about to go. It's 2v5. It's over.
They've shot it.
Crazy Raccoon. They are the champions.
A little Crazy Raccoon sandwich there. Win the first 2 maps, win the last 2 maps, and Crazy Raccoon are your champions, Clash champions. They were pushed all the way by Twisted Minds, and Crazy Raccoon buzzing about that one. What a bad start to the year Crazy Raccoon had. Everyone was writing them off, questioning Vigilante, Arnie's for signings. Do they even need Stalker? But they will win the first major of the year. Incredible series. 7-map banger.
Stalker really delivered, man.
Crazy Raccoon. What a performance from Jumbin coming in here as well.
Fuck, what a great match. What a great match.
Great match. Yeah.
Fuck.
All ready to lift the trophy. Hyping up the crowd.
Vigi's looking a little emotional. I'll pay that.
All at the same time. I mean, it's a huge result for Vigi, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's his first time, right?
Yeah. Huge result for Vigi. Time to breathe again, Ritzy. Sigh of relief. Ooh, Crazy Raccoon.
Since relegations aren't being streamed, when will we know the ending of it? I think Thursday or Friday, NA time?
Thursday, yeah. The players can still stream as well, so there's always a chance. Everyone going to get their turn with a giant plate of victory.
Sad Gay Panda, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Hope you enjoyed.
This is an absolute disaster.
Thank you, Quadriplegic, for the gifted tier 1 to Ritzy.
Get out of there, stolen.
Ritzy can't stop winning.
Hey, has Commander X hit his 300 yet?
I'm currently... Let's have a little looky-loo, shall we? My channel. How close am I? I am... Where is it? I am 13 short. I'm on 287, 13 tier 1s away from a larger share of the Twitch revenue.
Zavi,
only tier 1s count, no
paid
gifted,
tier 1s for yourself.
no prime.
Buy it yourself.
Yeah, no.
13 of you reach into your pockets and sub to Commander X. Finish his 300 so that he can get a better revenue split after breaking his back watching Overwatch 24/7 for you.
Thank you, Tokatai, for the 10 community gifted as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Many days late for a tier 1. That's one of the 13. Wait, no way did Mama Hampton get a gifted sub. They didn't. They just tricked me.
Oh, thank God for that. Probably that.
Fair play. Thank you, Dickums, for the tier 1. Thank you, Spiner Snow, for the tier 1. Very much appreciated, everyone. What a LAN, what a tournament. Lots of good games,
guys,
lots of big performances.
You guys are the
Thank you, Hype1511 for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
Let's start off with Chorong.
Evil, thanks for the prime.
You get to start off the interview.
Thank you, Flex Lyco Obamna. Obama for the tier 1. Thank you, Smeagol, for the tier 1 as well. Congratulations on your reward earlier.
챔피언이 되셨습니다. 지금 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
솔직히 2대0으로 이겼을 때 좀 가볍게 이길 줄 알았는데.
Thank you, GC FCC Connor. For the tier 1 as well. Might have had too many seasons that one. Thank you for the giant fucking Ajax again as well. And thank you, Akumsa, for converting your prime to a tier 1. Thank you, Eggspear, for the tier 1. Thank you, Sophie, for the prime as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Prancing Panda, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, it does feel really
We made it through the weekend. Thank you, Trash Fuji, for the tier 1. 16 months as well.
Blame for coming second after lowering expectations. Come on, map 7 back.
Feel good to beat that and be the champions for Champions Clash.
Thank you, Test Corrections, for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, Simpson Shoes 123 for the tier 1 after that as well. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the commentary. You're welcome, Mimbri. With love from Unter's chat, so kind.
Talking about
Thank you very
becoming the
much.
champions, I mean, you guys did
That was
win
from
the
Connor.
Champions Clash last year in Hangzhou as well.
The
And now
notifications
in
are
Japan, you guys
catching
are
up.
Also, this is your second time winning the Champions Clash.
Thank you,
what
Sadgate
does
Panda
Champions
as well.
Clash, that
They're still
title,
coming through.
mean to you?
チャンピオンズクラッシュは前回も優勝したと思いますが、今回も日本でチャンピオンズクラッシュ優勝するということで、そのチャンピオンズクラッシュはその自分たちにどういったものなのでしょうか。
CR이 작년 항저우에서
How close are we?
챔피언 클래스를 이기고 또 이번에
We're getting
똑같은
closer.
챔피언스 클래스를
298 out of 300.
Come on, 2 more. Trickle in, everybody.
Who wants to close us out?
어떤 의미가 있다고
Who wants to close us out?
첫 번째 국제 대회인 만큼 매우 중요한 대회였다고 생각을 하고 이번 대회는
They did not showcase.
You guys need the payout as well.
제가 경기를
I can
했는데
pay you guys out.
They did not showcase.
영광이고
Choose outcome. There was
감사합니다.
so the final amount of money was 7.5 million in total on this. So enjoy your winnings, crazy
First of
Raccoon
all,
believers.
winning the Champions League last year was also very important because it's a major title, and also this one's even more special because it is in Japan, and yeah, it always feels good to win a tournament and becoming the champions. I love Japan.
もちろん前回優
Thank
勝
you,
した
great
時
dinner
は
for the
タ
tier
イトル
1.
もらえて
I
本当
can't
に
wait
嬉し
to
い
have
気
a
持
great
ちだ
dinner.
ったんですけど、
Thank you very much.
今回はクレイジーラクーン
Drops are still
の
gonna
日本という
continue,
こ
right?
と
Of
で
course, can't
その
they?
ちゃんと日本でも優勝できたのがすごく嬉しい気持ちがあります。
First ever Map 7 OWCS Grand Final. Nice.
Next question
was a
is
privilege to be
very
exhausted
serious
for it.
question. Why are you guys so good? Why is Crazy Raccoon so good?
次は本当に真面目に聞きたいのですが、クレイジーラクーンはなんでこんなにうまいのですか。
자, 다음 질문 굉장히 진지한 질문이기 때문에 잘 들으셨으면 좋겠습니다. CR은 왜 이렇게 잘하나요?
Japanese.
저희는
No way! Oh my god. Thank you, Eva Mirage, for the tier 2 as well. Eva Mirage has pushed us over. Thank you as well, Ramon, for the tier 1. GB representing, closing us out.
Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Willie.
もう本当にその選手の皆さん、
Love you, Mamone. Thank you as well, Eva. Tier 2's big deal. Thank you.
もう本当に
We've done it. 300. Appreciate it a lot,
強い選手が
guys.
あるからこそチームとして強くできてるというところです。
아 그리고 진서 형 우리가 복수했어.
Oh, he's talking shit to Shu. He's talking shit to Shu.
What's he said?
I don't know. He said his name.
Shu, 진서, we got your revenge.
シュのリベンジは明かしました。
Shoot.
자, 준비 선수. If you have to pick an MVP, who is it and why is
Felix,
it
thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. My Orla.
Thank you, Felix. 5
Jan
gifted
Millman
as well.
Thanks for the 100 biddies.
思っていますか。
Red Eyes, how did you sync those up so well? You've got like 2 mice?
이제 대회를 우승하면서
Frogger type something while you say
왜 그 MVP가 자기 자신이라고 생각을 하는지 말씀해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
일단은 그냥 제가 좀 아직은 잘하는 것 같습니다.
To be honest, I think I'm pretty good.
Just that good.
I'm really good.
Appreciate it, Felix.
単純にうまい
Alright, moving on to the next person. 자, 다음 분에게 넘겨주시면 감사하겠습니다. 자, what is your favorite moment in Champions Clash? You guys have fought so many battles. You guys have won so many games. I bet there were some
Who's
highs
MVP?
and lows. But what was your personal favorite moment of Champions Clash?
まあ今回のチャンピオンズクラッシュにあたって
Test corrections, thanks for 2 months, welcome back.
戦いがあったと
All
思うん
good
で
test
すけど
corrections, enjoyed it.
その全てを追ってどれが自分の中で一番その目立った瞬間だったというか対戦だったんですか
네, 수고 선수 이번에 지금 챔피언스 클래스에서 많은 경기를 뛰었고 또 굉장히 힘든 시간도 있고 또 굉장히 또 재밌는 즐거운 시간도 많았다고 생각을 합니다. 이제 스토커 선수가 보셨을 때 제일 좀 어떻게 보면은 기억에 남는 순간이 있다면 아니면 제일 좋아하는 좀 모먼트 하나를 뽑자면 뭐가 있을까요?
아무래도 우승했기 때문에 우승의 순간이 가장 기억에 남는데 저는 오늘 경기 가면서 더 많은 부분을 이제 더 할 수 있다고 생각했는데 그 부분이 좀 아쉽습니다.
Vigilante.
Definitely the winning moment because we won it all. Winning and crowning the champions of Champions Clash was my favorite moment. But after playing this game, I realized that there are a lot of different areas where I could improve. So that's something that I need to work on.
まあやっぱりこの勝った瞬間がその一応もう一生忘れられないところではあるんですけど、まあその優勝マッチを終えて。やっぱり自分にはまだ足りないところ、まだ未熟のところがあるので、これはそこのところを改善していきたいなと思っております。
UB mindset.
Alright. Next one is for Heesang. I mean, you guys have won this not only for yourself, but for all the fans that are watching here and online as well. Heesang, do you have anything you want to say to the fans?
まあ今回はヒーサン選手に当たる質問なんですけど、まあもちろんその自分たちだけじゃなくて、そのファンの皆様のための優勝でもあると思うので、ファンの皆さんに何か一言お願いします。
이번에 지금 이제 우승을 하면서 당연히 뭐 열심히 하고 열심히 한 이유가 제가 봤을 때 CR이 열심히 할 수 있던 이유가 이 팬분들이라고 생각을 해서 희상 선수가 대표로 팬분들에게 한 말씀 해주셨으면 감사하겠습니다.
저희가 지금 이 멤버로 세 번째 대회를 치렀는데 일단 처음에는 3등하고 두 번째는 2등하고 세 번째로 1등을 하게 됐는데 이게 팬분들이 응원해 주시는 만큼 저희가 열심히 해서 이게 성장할 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 앞으로도 많이 해주시면 좋겠습니다.
I feel like this is all us winning is thanks to all the fans. This is our third time winning on a tournament, and I think it really we are able to win this because of all the fans that are watching us. Thank you.
本当に僕たちが今回優勝できたのは本当にファンの皆さんのおかげなので本当にファンの皆さんが見てくれるからこそ優勝できたと思っております。
자, 다음 립 선수.
Are you ready for a masterclass in humility?
Lip for CR. I mean,
I like curry. If he says I like curry, I'm
going to got it. Talk about the curry lip.
이제 CR이 이번 우승을 한 다음에 이제 팬분들은 이제 무엇을 기대하면 될까요? CR한테서.
뭐 이번에 우승했으니까.
없으면 돼요.
이번에 우승했으니까 이제 뭐 다음에 있을 EWC 대회든 더 큰 대회든 잘 극복하고 어려운 상황에서 잘 극복하고 우승할 수 있을 거라는 게 확실히 믿음과 신뢰가 생길 수 있겠죠.
Because winning this, of course, we will be preparing for our next bigger tournament and performing or putting out a better performance. And because we won this, I feel like we have the confidence in ourselves to do better in the next tournaments to come.
まあやっぱり次の大会に向けてもその準備しないといけないんですけど、まあ今回は優勝したからこそ次の大会に向けても自信を持って優勝できるとは思っております。
We can do better. We will do more for you guys.
Alright, last but not least, of course, Head Coach Moon. Final question. You guys won, and you and your players pour your hearts out. Do you have any message for your players?
まあ最後にはコーチムーンに聞きしたいんですけど。まあその今回本当にプレイヤーの皆さんは全力で頑張ってくれたと思うんですけどプレイヤーの皆さんに何か一言お願いします。
자 감독님 마지막으로 우리 고생한 팬이래 죄송합니다. 고생한 우리 선수분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단
좀 힘든 상황을 계속 겪었는데
Oh man.
잘 이겨내줘서 너무 고맙고 잘 따라와줘서 너무 고맙고요. 앞으로도 잘 해보자 얘들아. 고맙다.
Guys, thank you for. I know there were a lot of difficult times and challenges, but you guys overcame all of that. Thank you so much for that, and let's try to be better moving forward. Thank you so much. Love you guys.
もう本当にその難しい瞬間はたくさんあったと思うんですけど、
Absolutely
それを乗り越え
tamping
てちゃんと優勝できたの
Cross
が
arms
本当にありがとうございます。皆さん本当に大好きです。ありがとうございました。
Picked the wrong side.
改めましてクレイジーラクーンに大きな拍手をお
Morning
願いします。
IBQ. I'm back from touching grass. Did I miss something? Oh, nothing
さあ
important.
ということでこれにて3日間にわたるオーバーウォッチチャンピオンクラッシュ2026すべての戦いが
Full
終わりまし
time.
た。オーバーウォッチ10周年の節目を迎える今日皆さんとこの東京で行われた世界大会
Boring ass game, not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let me get balloons on. Until will we watch the O's face at grand finals? Ah, CBO.
改めて優勝はクレイジーラクーン
For one last time, Crazy Raccoon.
Open C-Tone stream, please. I don't wanna. Fury versus the Estrich Files.
Ooh, Champions Clash Tokyo MVP.
They just drew.
Junbin. Is this for the grand finals or the whole tournament?
So Max is 100% MVP of the whole tournament. No? What, based on the way that he got subbed out for the last two maps and then Jumpin played and carried and they won?
Somebody has to walk off in that stage.
Yeah, I think it's probably Sunzo that's the MVP, to be honest, for the way that he captured our hearts and minds with those rocks. It's like 3 different high noons where Sunzo's just like ready to go BAM! And hit you with the rock of the day for the ages, etc., you know, like just outrageous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. Something for the ages, you know how it goes. Oh, what do we do now? You want to listen to a bit of their post-game patter, see what they've got to say? Big J?
Yeah, might just fall asleep. You know how tired I was yesterday when I finally got through all the stuff?
Are you like going to sleep? Like you're done?
No. But like yesterday when after I dealt with all the tech problems, I was brushing my teeth, and you know when you sort of do like you normally do it in like a car or a train or something, where you sort of do like the half nod off.
Yeah.
And that was like happening as I was brushing my teeth, and I was like, fucking hell, let's get
it doesn't sound ideal. Let's get you tucked in, old man.
Come on, mate. Let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bed.
Yeah. Put it away.
To see what our teams went through over the last 3 days, because we kicked things off 2 days ago in such a high stakes round.
God, when does Sunzo play? I need to be there. I mean, Sunzo was actually the clutch king on Sig, like just Mr. Rock.
Yeah, Mr. Next Up 24-year-old, the future of China.
He is the most next up 24-year-old you've ever seen, though. Genuinely, career blossoming like a flower at age 24.
He's a late bloomer, but he's still blooming.
Oh my God, does he shine?
What are we signing? Was this? Oh, they got their ticket for the Esports World Cup.
Is that it? Of course, because they bought Korea. Because this is really important, actually, because the winner of this gets an extra slot for their region, right? And Korea.
Yeah.
How many tickets did they have? They only had 2, right?
2, right? So
oh no, but they had a third because of Falcon, so now they have 4.
So now they have 4. Yeah.
So they get an extra slot.
Oh my God, Fefe. Head in hands right now. Let's get a Fefe stream reaction.
It's gonna be T1 versus the onside Scrux, but is onside just gonna suck now if they've lost like all of their, you know, goats?
Yes. Yeah, I think this has actually been a tremendous week for T1.
Yes! We did that, baby! We just bought ourselves another slot at the Esports World Cup. We'll see you in Paris, where I will be flying myself there and then representing my org with clothes and maybe doing some free cameos on the main broadcast too. We did that, baby!
Here
This guy thinks he's getting on the main broadcast.
Yeah. Wait, the casters aren't gonna like friendly come up to me and feature on my stream and shit? What?
I mean, they might come up to you. I don't know about the first part.
Spit on me in the breakfast room or
Mate,
something.
you're gonna get a face full of dragon tattoo. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to anyone who gets these extended callbacks as well, because it's been a long stream,
it's been a long
day.
Very long day. Shit, man. God, how do I email
play us out,
next
boys?
Unknown amount of hours. I think I just typed the HL drop in here. Yeah, they've got the dancer.
Play us out.
Play us out, boys. Yo, Unter, you gonna play some marbles? Why not? Got nothing else to do.
I guess I've got some giveaways to do as well. I'm surely
roll them up Seth Rogen style. Like, what are we gonna do? Is it like? Is it time to go grab myself a paper bag?
Oh god! Oh my god! My wife did buy some beers last
Frogger just rated me with 3.3. It's definitely time. It's definitely time for some marbles in a brown paper bag. Everyone type bar. Type bar quickly before his chatters say hello. Everyone type bar. We need them to know where they stand. Oh my days.
Thank you, Ritzy.
Thanks.
Appreciate it a lot.
Thank you very much, Frogger. I can't. Just type bar. Just type bar before. Thanks again, mate. Let me boot up the marbles. Let me give you some stuff. You know, you get a Frogger raid. You gotta play a game of marbles and give them some stuff. But first, type the bar, please, because you know they gotta feel at home.
It's time for the real championship. It's marbles are up.
Low-key, are they like ending the product or something? They did one of those like outros where they have the whole prod team on the desk at the end. Like, do you remember when they did that at the end of the Overwatch League? It was like the most...
they're like teary goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, Hardy's got the raid today. You see that?
Ooh, nice for some.
Cried.
Saying it like it's not my fault.
It's all right. Let me get these damn marbles online before these poor frogs run out of attention. You know, please don't give me that memory again. Did you come from the Frogger raid, Tapmaster C? I feel like you've been awful quiet until just now. All right, marbles.
All right,
on
I might get some food and leave them with you for a bit. You know.
Yeah, go ahead, mate. You do what you got to do.
So, all right, everyone. Unter is in charge for a little bit. He's going to give you some
frogging
giveaways
it right
if
now.
you
I mean,
play in
I
his
get
chat. Exclamation mark play.
Let me see what I'm giving you. What do you want? Let's transact, everybody. Let's make a deal. You watch my stream, and I roll some marbles, and then eventually play some Overwatch. Probably the most casual mode imaginable because I'm old and washed and a disgrace.
Just going to be locked in an eternal battle with those training bots.
Elysian
it'll be a
Keeper
real
bundle.
50-50 game.
Elysian Keeper bundle.
That's a big prize.
I mean,
Great
a prize is a
everyone.
prize to me, man. It's just another day at the office. Oh, the marbles are down here, if you're wondering. So, if I couldn't convince you to follow by typing bar, maybe I can convince you to type play. Because bar I thought was a pretty compelling case, but play might work as well. A Horned Punk, thanks for the tier 1, welcome. Rack Attack just hit me with 311 viewers as well. There's a Rack, thank you very much, Rack. Come on, mate, get your viewers in here. Let's get them playing. Let's get some bundles rolling. Thanks a lot, Rack. Hope you had a good time at LAN. Hope you got some money, and hopefully now you've rubbed shoulders with the correct people. I know that a trip to LAN can do wonders for a man's relationship with the top dogs. Enjoy the overtime. I'm going to be dead by 40, Rack. Appreciate it. See ya. All right, Elysian Keeper bundle to the winner of this race. Tap in, get some marbles going. I will just comfortably transition over to some Overwatch YouTube slop, and we can go from there. How does that sound? Make the marbles large for a moment so that I don't leak the clean feed. Rack already did that earlier today, obviously. I wouldn't want to get caught doing that. Any montage suggestions? I'm coming for another win. I believe in you, Bimbo Sal. Alright, let me get a YouTube video going. Some sort of montage, some sort of cozy slop. Maybe the tree video. I remember there was a tree cozy slop video that I didn't watch, and tree is perfect background noise because he's so damn dull. I'll kill the YouTube stream here as well if you're a YouTube viewer. Goodbye and good riddance. I'll see you in like 5 days for the Overwatch World Cup. Because, of course, I'll be streaming all the World Cup because I'm a slave to the drops. So, YouTube viewers, farewell. Elysian Keeper bundle to the winner of this marbles race. Bang, YouTube stream is dead.